getting the sorry, I'm so sorry I'm losing the plot. I'm really sorry. I will pull it together for the next show. So you're also getting this one, which is about your decoupaging your home. Decoupage your drawers. Candles. Very, very cool indeed. Okay, so you're getting all 4 of those books. There we go. So there are all those beautiful books. £30.96 is the price. You have an £11 saving. Item number is 328954. And that will be going up on Sunday. So lastly, just to finish off, let's come back to our fabulous foils. I mean, they are beautiful in all seriousness. You have got the beautiful foils, lovely pink designs, and you'll be getting the beads if you're going for the full collection. And over here we have got the little, what do we call them? Little gems, I suppose. Yeah, little gems to pop on. And then you're also getting the baubles if you go for the full set. As a Freedom member then, £29.68. So you've got a £9 saving that carries over. And then you've got a further £8.30 saving, and of course you are not paying for your postage. Item number is 974829. Do give us a call, as always, 01733602000, or of course you can check out online at thecraftstore.com. Okay, I'm doing it. Thank you very much for hearing me company. Mick just said, somebody throw some flowers or some knickers. Right, you're in for a fabulous hour coming up next. Here we go, don't go anywhere. Yes, we've got Charmaine for the one-day special. After that, we have got summertime beading, and later again you can catch this whole show with Catherine. I want to see your bows at the end.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Oh, very good morning. How do we follow that from Alex? I have no idea. Well, we are going to try our very, very best. This is the first live hour today of our one-day special. Busy, busy launch last night. Of course, it is Dolly Dimples. That means we've got Charmaine here with us again this morning. You've had a busy morning already, Charmaine. You've been dashing around shrinking things.
I tried to get the heat gun on myself, but it just didn't happen. Maybe I needed one of those shrink sleeves. Can you imagine? They'd sell like hotcakes, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would, wouldn't they? Oh, what a fabulous launch we've had, though, with you last night.
So busy last night. But you know what I was thinking?
What's that?
Same thing Robbie was thinking. Packing.
Oh.
The dreaded packing.
Oh, I'm sure he's made a start.
Oh, there'll be lots of coffee. There'll be lots of coffee, that's for sure.
Oh, well, thank you, everybody that's already purchased. But if you haven't seen the one-day special yet, we are going to let you know all about it. Now, first of all, I'm going to tell you we've got more than one option for you. Now, this is nice because we've got the complete collection. And we've also got, we can break this down a little bit for you as well. We've got stamps and we've got stencils as well. We're looking at details for the complete collection. Now, tell me about this, Charmaine, because this is very, well, we'll look at the inspiration on the packaging, very colourful. We kind of see a theme with you now, those beautiful shapes. We don't see symmetry as such. We see those gorgeous sort of swirls and random shapes, abstract shapes. That's the
that's perfect for it. Perfect. Yeah. No, it's hard to say random.
Didn't sound right,
It's like when you had a shop as well, and somebody comes in and looks at something, and they turn around and say, "Oh, that's random," and then that was like a key word for unusual, different. Yes. I'm not sure about it. So yeah.
Abstract.
It's definitely abstract, but you can do, you know, simple and pretty,
yeah,
or elegant and pretty if you want with them, because they are shapes and genetic shapes that are designed to go with each other. So you've got your first two stamp sets there. They're the layering ones, which you can layer on top of each other. And we've had previous die set on, which is on the show as well, which mixes and matches. It was a tongue twister for me last night with this. And then we also had the On the Edge die set number 1, where the little 2 characters that are in the long slim one there, and that look like pawns out of a board game,
yeah,
that match with that as well. So it's all made in conjunction with previous range. So
amazing.
like last year when I was designing them, this goes with this and this goes with this and this goes with this and this goes with, and it follows on,
yeah,
and there's more things to come.
Oh wow.
So it can mix and match.
Do you know what? Almost 60% of the stock has already gone. That's how busy we've been. And we've not even mentioned that it is a celebration as well. You've probably noticed the balloons. You've probably seen on screen. It's the 5th birthday of Dolly Dimples. That means there is a gift with purchase as well. Shall I show you what that is? Now, this is one of those items, Charmaine, that will work in conjunction with other items we've got on the show, won't it?
Yeah. So you've got the main key element is, you know, the big piece there. We've got the stamp that's on the show that mixes with that. And of course, it's the On the Edge, so it will work in conjunction with all the previous On the Edge dies as well.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
So,
that is a lovely gift. In fact, the value of that is £24.99. So you lucky people will get that included, of course, if you are buying during this event. Right, let's break it down a little bit as well, because you have got, as I said, the big collection, but the official one-day special itself is the stamps. You've got many ways of pattern building with these as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's it.
So many different elements.
Yeah, the 2 big ones are called layering. So you've got layering 1 and layering 2 there. But as you can see, the circles you can just stamp inside each other, and the 2 sets will combine with each other as well, and you can just pattern build till your heart's content on that. I mean, you've got little edge strips there that you can build up, say like leafy shapes or birds. So hopefully we'll get a few fast demos with these 2 to start off with. One I'm going to do in a t-shirt and the other one I'm going to do in a card, so they'll cross over. So, and
Amazing.
it's, I mean, it's big size stamps. That's
Yeah.
your A5 set, so half an A4.
And as always, Charmaine, you squeeze as much as you can onto one sheet, onto these A5 sheets there. You can see that is crammed full
I'm learning.
of those stamps.
I'm learning.
You treat us every single time. Now, this particular one, individually, has sold out. So this is the only way you can get this now in the one-day special itself. Now, we've also got the 2 edge design stamps as well. Let me just show you those. Individually, again, these have also gone.
I mean, that's
love
fantastic borders, isn't it? And the girls see so many different things with that one. They've used it as mountains in backgrounds for, you know, quirky things. You remember the little houses that we brought?
Yes.
You could put them in, but they've built up and used the little, I call them like pawns down at the bottom. They've used them as trees, they've used them as housetop, rooftop. That one there, we've got a matching die that matches the top one. So, and the matching, you've got the matching die, which is a free gift, which matches the bottom one. But further down the counter when we get to it, there's a matching die from the previous one, which matches that. Yeah.
Brilliant. But if I just bring in that gift with purchase again, so you can really see this is going to open up those opportunities for you as well. I absolutely love that. Looking at the samples that as we, you know, at the opening of the show there, Charmaine, just again blown away.
There's so many behind me, isn't there?
There really is. It's one of those cases again where you're really spoilt for choice as to what to show, but I did spot this one. I've got to say, I absolutely adore this.
So you see, it's got big butterfly on the centre of it there, and she's mixed in with this.
Isn't that clever?
This is our Sue. So she's used the previous dies to create the circles in, and it's amazing what she's done with it because it's the vision that was in my head. I mean, I just run out of time. And as soon as I seen her start making it, she sent little pictures to me. I was like, yep, don't need to do that one, but I really want to do it. And you see the little faces that she's got.
Page turners.
Yeah, page turners, and she's done little faces. She's got an obsession with doing faces at the moment. Everything's got to have quirky faces inside. But the dragonflies and butterflies, you know, not just flowers and the suns, and then using trees and things. It's just endless. The possibilities.
Amazing.
Just stamping them out and cutting them out and moving them around on a piece of paper. It's so inspiring when you get anybody's stamps to do that and mess around with the elements and chop them up. You see how the big one there, just chopped in half. This is our Emma that's done this one. So this is our flip flat book. So again, it works in conjunction with previous kits that have been on. I think we have still got stock of this, so it should be on the brand page. And then using the dies to create the pages as well. Which, I mean, if you didn't want to do books, you want to do cards, you want to do wall pieces, you can do. So anything you can stamp on or die cut, you know, you can use.
They
that's
are
gorgeous, isn't it?
absolutely
That's
gorgeous.
really, really pretty.
This is clever, isn't it?
Yes, that's one by Jan.
Teamwork.
Yeah, that's the
Whichever
words
way you
that are
turn
in the
it, look,
die.
you can read some of the
stamp.
writing.
It's teamwork is, oh God, what are the words? Teamwork is one stamp, and then is the stars is another one, the moon and the planets. Teamwork is the sun, the rain and the wind, because basically without it, as I think I said last night, we're stuffed. We need the rain, we need the sun.
I could stand here all day looking at these samples, but I better give some details, haven't I? Look at this. 545539 is the item number here. You have got a £4 saving on the one-day special. You've also got Flexi as well, 2 payments of £29.98. Of course, if you're going for the big collection, that £4 will carry over. But we've got more to tell you about, because let's have a look at the next selection. So if you want to go for the stencils on their own, these are those exact ones, actually. We've got 4 beautiful stencils there. New ones as well. Charmaine, brand new for the one-day special?
Yep, all brand new, not been seen. Well, I tell a lie. One has been seen a few times on the TV, but not for sale. Alu Sims, I was speaking to her, and we were on a video call, and I went, what do you think of this one? What do you think of this one? And the big round circle one that looks like a big ginormous flower, she says, oh, that's amazing, that'd be ace to doodling. So I posted it down and she had a play, because we don't really show them to sort of other people that much.
Yeah.
But she didn't realise it hadn't been on. This twice she's done it now.
Oh, she told me the last time.
Yeah, I was
she
watching
told
one
me
of
she
the
might be
show
in
going,
trouble.
oh, she's done it again.
Well, do you know what? We're seeing them now, aren't we? And these have been so busy. We are at limited stock. There's very, very little of these left, actually. Now, it works out, if you are going for the stencils individually, that you're not actually paying for one of those because the saving is £8, so it's 4 for the price of 3. Just £23.96, item number 143053. But of course, again, that saving is going to carry over. So we've got £4 from the stamps, we've got £8 there, so that's £12 already. Just want to show you that large stencil there as well. So that £12 carried over to the complete collection. But wait for it, we're going to give you even more off because there's another £4 saving on top of that. Unless you're a Freedom member, then you get £11.99 extra off there as well. So £71.94 is going to get you everything. Remember, the gift with purchase is included as well. 865683 is the item number there. Now, most of you are actually shopping this way. You are going for the big collection. I'm not surprised. We know by now, you know, Dolly Dimples, Charmaine has such a following, and you are collecting as you go along. And the fact that these are going to work so beautifully with items that you've already got, and a standalone as well, just perfect. So there's the details once again. You can see everything that you get in there. The 4 stamp sets, they're all A5 of course, the 4 stencils as well, and the gift with purchase, 865683. Take advantage of the flexi, and yeah, if you're a Freedom member, your savings are definitely worth having out there. They really are. It is a why not deal. Yeah. Now we are approaching 65% of the stock now gone. Yeah, it's busy again. Let's get over to Charmaine. I can't wait to see the first demonstration, actually. I see she's got a T-shirt there. What are you going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm actually just going to move my chair for a minute because I might want to stand.
Oh, I thought you were going to wander off for a minute,
Yeah,
Charmaine. I thought you'd had enough.
I'm just off for a quick coffee. Right, okay, so I've got my little acrylic block and I'm going to grab some stamps. So I'm going to use the 2 big sets, and I'm going to do some stamping onto a T-shirt, and I'm going to do some stamping onto some of the die cuts to build a card up at the same time. So the ink that I'm going to use is Versacraft, which is great for fabric.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to start by building a scene. So I'm going to start with this one. So I've folded it in a quarter just so that we can work on both. Normally I would lay it out flat and do it. Have done a wee video for this which I will pop up on social media, but it is really simple. So literally like tapping, because it's a spongy ink pad opposed to the firmer ones that like a Mementos.
Yeah.
And then we're going to choose where we're going to go. So we're going to go here. Now what I've done is I've created little masks, not face masks. I've created little masks for my stencils, and some of them might be a little bit fiddly to do, you know, intricate, like this one. I'm not going in and out of those grooves there. I'm cutting out the individual pieces. I'd lose the will to live. I've just cut it in a circle, so we've got a rough mask, if that makes sense. Yeah. So there's my first one. Okay.
Yeah.
You see that okay?
Stamped perfectly.
Yeah. And then we're going to cover that one up. So this is going to look very bizarre. We're going to take, in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go from the same one again, stick my finger in it just for fun, and I'm going to ink that.
Yeah.
And I'm now going to ink it with a Mementos. As I said, I'm doing 2 at once because I can. And I'm going to pop that one on top of this, which is out of the Circlip set. And pop it in the centre like so, and then we're going to take that one off and pop it back on. And when you're doing this, it's probably best if you give it a quick rub with a wet cloth, so when you're going backwards and forwards picking up different ones, you are not getting dirty fingers all the time.
Okay,
but,
probably at home we're just going to do one project.
Yeah,
anyway.
do your own thing. Right, so now what we're going to do is I'm going to take a pretty pink and I'm going to ink this one up. And we're going to stamp this one slightly on and slightly off. We'll have this so it's popping behind. Okay?
This is a great project to do at home as a family, isn't it?
Yeah, with the kids.
Yeah. get everybody a T-shirt and share the stamps around. There's plenty to go around, so
Yeah.
everybody can be working at the same time,
So
actually.
you could have a table with your family there,
Yeah.
and you could have a T-shirt or a little bag. There's
Yeah.
plenty of those bags. I mean, we've got a bag here that's done,
Yeah.
and what I've done on this one is we've got stitching on it as well.
Love it.
So you can actually do stitching with it, you know, use it as a guideline as stitching. And anything you make, you can make to sell. So this was bought in a supermarket. Or supermarché. And so I'm just building up the layers between the two, but doing things slightly different. But you've got plenty of stamps. You get the two, you know, if you've got the two sets there that I'm going to be working on, you've got plenty to share with each other. So
Definitely.
I'm going to mask that one off, and we're going to carry on going behind each one. So get that one there. And now we're going to choose the next one. I said this would have been good fun for both of us to do together, just like you just said there. I am now going to use purple because I like it a
Well, I
lot.
think the first thing I would do if I was buying this today, as soon as these got home to me,
Mm-hmm.
I would make those masks, so I've got them ready to go.
That's exactly what I do. And when I get when I get my tester stamps, the first thing I do is stamp them onto paper, and then I cut them out. And then what I do from there is I make my masks and I stick them on. Saves me doing
right,
it
yeah.
twice. So that was me, one testing it, two making my stamps. So I'm going to run with a pretty pink one on this one now.
Okay.
And I'm going to place it on this die cut. There we go. And then we pop that one back. Lots of
Lovely.
popping going on. So I'm just going to add a wee leaf in there. And pop that one on there. Grab a green because we're doing it on the card. And then, what I should have done is I'm just going to wipe the edge off of that because I should have gone in with a light one first. So I'm going to mix, there we go, that one. What we've got is a yellow. I'm going in with a yellow ink, which, like I said, I should have gone with lighter colour first, then going in with my darker ink because I'm not too fussed about getting a bit of light on the dark on my ink pads, if that makes sense.
You know,
but they are
another
quite juicy.
individual stamp set has gone limited stock, you know, Charmaine. I believe it's this one. Let's have a look. Actually, you're using some of these stamps right now. Limited stock individually, of course, part of the one-day special or the big collection, which is how most of you are shopping there. Just to let you know that. I don't want to take any time away from Charmaine, though.
I do like to bring things so that they are individual, you know, so you can buy individual ones, different price pockets, or you can buy, maybe you don't need, you know, massive
Yeah,
stash of things
of
and you go
course.
for your favourites
No, it is
and
nice
stuff.
to have those options.
Yeah, so I like to do that, and obviously the collections. When eventually they are on my website, they're each individual thing, including the die itself, it's around about, will be around about, which they're not now because they're exclusive here, around about £120, which then makes it just shy of £60 saving for food members.
it is
so it is a good saving. Right, what we got next, Catherine? Lots. I'm going to go for the next set now, so I'm going to mix the two together. And we're going to have this one, which kind of looks not designed as a snowflake, it's designed as a flower,
Looks
or
like
the
a
centre of the
dandelion
flower.
head.
It does.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it was designed for. And there is a die that works well with it as well from one of the sets. So now I want to go with a lighter colour. So I'm going to add that one. Oh, you dozy Burke. Right. Okay,
I love the
stick with what you
leaf,
just done.
the different colours.
They're cool as well when you put loads of different colours on it. So I'm doing it the opposite way around now. So I want to clean that off because I don't want to contaminate with my inks. So we're going to go with a pretty blue. We'll go with a dark blue with this one. So if you wanted to do Christmas out with this, you could turn it into snowflakes and you imagine stamping it and embossing it.
Yeah.
It'll look absolutely gorgeous. So I'm now going to have one up here and then I'm going to use a second
like that one.
generation down here as well. Okay, so you've got a lighter version of it, and then I've already done it on my piece there, so we just pop that one back, and then I'm going to use this one here, and we're going to grab the sheet that goes with that one. So my snowflake one, like what I was saying, is I just cut it as a round. So if I mask that one over, and we ink this one in pink, we did blue, so we're going to go pink around the whole thing, and then I'm going to grab a blue and do blue on the tips of
Okay.
the flower, so we get, you know, a cross of 2 different colours. Got a little bit of ink on the outside edge there, so just wipe that off, because knowing me, I'll get it on my t-shirt. Now, I did make one of these and I absolutely love it, and it's behind me. And then I did a big mixed media canvas piece. I think what I'll do is I'll stamp this one here, so I'm not even going to bother
I like the
masking that one.
combination of colours again there, how
It,
that's
it
worked.
works well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then what I did was, I'm just going to ink that in pink now, is I'd done a mixed media piece and I set it on the side, and then I went away from it, I came back in the following day, and where my t-shirt was laying, the blooming board fell down on it and put acrylic paint on the t-shirt I'd done.
No.
Oh, yeah. Plot bottom fish bananas. Yeah, I was just absolutely livid. Can you imagine it? It was one of those times when you just like look and you go,
Oh. Well,
Proper
I just think you
frustration.
needed a few paint splatters on there, like we'd add them to our cards. Why not to your t-shirt?
Yeah, I've got to think it's going to have a lot of bling all over it. You probably put it on, it'd be right across, you know, like the left bosom or something. Just my luck. It's like, hello, here I am.
Oh, be careful where you're putting that thing then.
Tell me about it. Oh dear. Right, so now I'm going to get these little dipsy ones, which are like circles with wiggles in, because I just love wiggles.
Circles with wiggles
Circles
in.
with wiggles in. We've got to have some of those, and we're going to dot them out. I'm just going to do a little bit of a reveal. Get these masks
Okay.
off so you can actually see how delicate it is. Imagine doing kids' pump bags,
Yeah.
stamping onto, cotton pants.
Onto the actual pumps as well.
Oh, yeah, onto pumps.
Yeah.
That'd
Do we
be-
still call them pumps? That's what we used to call them at school.
Plimsolls.
Plimsolls.
Plimsolls is what we used to call them as well, wasn't it? I remember the first time somebody said that to me and I was like, what the heck is a plimsoll? Some things you got on your feet, dizzy. Just like, why is there so many names for so many different things? So here's my pretty piece so far. We'll go for the standard yellow in the centre on one, but then we'll mix in a little bit of pink because we can. So we'll have pink over one side, and then we'll wipe off the excess where, because I've tipped it to one side instead of stamping it flat onto the surface, I end up getting it on my block. So you are going to sit, now I need to mask that one back off
yeah.
again, don't I? See, here we go. You are going to sit inside that one there.
Nice.
Okay, and this is when you start to do your layers. Then with whatever's left on it, we'll do it inside that one as well, so you get a second generation in there. Ooh, I really like that. Yeah. Yee! Right, so we remove that one, and then I think I'll add one to that. So obviously there is a smaller version because we've used it there, but I'm just going to add the smaller version of this one. No, she's not, because she can't spot it straight away. We're going to have some circles instead. So there's circles inside circles. Oh, I didn't do that on my card one. Well, we just put you there. You wait there for a minute. I'll be back to you in a wee while, matey. Yes, she's
do you
lost
know,
the plot.
These would be great as well. If you'd only got the one ink,
Yep.
as long as it was the appropriate ink for the fabric, and then
Yep.
your fabric paints or your pens, or even, you know, the kids could even use their felt tip pens to colour in and then wash it
Yeah.
and do it all again.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool,
So
because
they
it
can
could just
change
change
it.
all the time. Just stamping a Versacraft, a black ink pad.
Yeah.
Colour in. Cooly wooly. Right, so we've got this one, and we're going to stamp this one. Can you see that these dies, this does the same thing where it cuts
Yes,
inside, so you
yeah.
can see where, and if we were to place this in here on a twist, you're going to get a little one because it's kind of marrying up that. But if we were to stamp it on this one, here, we're going to get it inside there. So we'll
Nice.
go with the darker purple. So we've got the darker purple, then the pink, and then we've got, light purple on the inside there. And add that to that one, and it'll tie in these pieces for when I decide to put these together in a wee while. Get that one on there, pop that one back, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you my muck up. So first of all, you know we get them chewing gum white t-shirts?
Yeah.
The ones that we have for a while. I did a practice run. So that was my practice run. Then I got the stencil out on the bottom and used the ink through the stencil. So that was
perfect.
That was my practice run. And whenever I'm doing anything on fabric, I do a tester first. So my tester was down at the bottom, do it like on the inside of pyjamas, throw it through the washing machine to see what happened, and it was okay. So I even did it with using one of the stencils and using the ink on a sponge, and I put that through, and it worked. So I had to go on there, did a prep, did a tester one. Then, here's my stuff up. Hang on, get it like that one. I'll just do this.
Oh, wow.
So I carried on exactly the same as what I've just been doing. Just kept building and building, adding in the leaves, building it all up.
I really love those little elements as though they're floating away.
Yeah, and these were this is the stencil. So we added these little bits in with the stencil. I mean, there's little Dipsy stamps that match it, but the stencil has got all these in different sizes as well. So add that when. Now, here we go. If I put it on, as in hold it up, you can see my stuff up. So always hang it up and put it away from. What did I say? Left bosom, big badge.
Just stamp on some more fabric, make a butterfly and stick it over the top. You'll be fine.
I know, I think it's definitely got to have some sewing on that one. Right, Catherine, I need to clear these t-shirts away, and then I'll make something with that if you want to do a recap.
Yes, can't wait to come back to you. Let's have another look at the details there then. Full collection, extremely busy yet again. Now, don't forget, if you are going for the smaller bundles, if you're going for the one-day special or the stencils on their own, they carry savings. Those savings are carried over. £4 from the stamps, £8 from the stencils, because you already, that's £12. And then look at this, Freedom members, you're getting an extra £11.99 saving on top of that. Yeah, it is a why not deal. So if you're not a Freedom member, do join today, because those savings will be yours today. And also, don't forget, we do have that gift with purchase as well. Just a reminder of this one. This is worth £24.99. There's some weight behind this as well. There's a lot of metal in there because you've got that solid piece. So a really, really lovely gift, because it's the 5th birthday, of course, of Dolly Dimples. The item number you need is 865683. Yeah, and then it's going to be shipped to you, and you can be making T-shirts, you can be making cards, your home decor, your tag books like this one. I want to show this one actually, because this has got a combination of the stamps and also the stencils in there as well, which of course, if you're going for the big collection, you will be getting. Do you know, the samples every time it is a little bit like we feel as though we're repeating what we're saying, Charmaine, but we genuinely mean it when we say that the design team,
they're amazing.
Knock it out of the park
every single
time.
Each one of them does different things, and I just want them to stick to their own style and not go out of their own comfort zone, because, you know, that's why they're in a team, and that's what makes a team, that they all do different things, and no one of them is better than any other one of them, if that makes sense.
It does make sense, yeah, and this is why it's very difficult with samples, and we always feel a little bit mean if we don't get to show them all, but sometimes it's absolutely impossible to do that. There you are, look, teamwork is the sun, rain and wind. I love that saying. That's really, really clever. Can I show one or two more samples? Because we've got cards as well. You know, you can really go to town with your colours. You can work with your sort of muted colours, your bright colours, your grungy colours. It really doesn't matter. If you want to go monochrome, you can do that as well. What I've just found. Let me bring this one in. This is one of Jan's.
That's so stylish, isn't it?
Love that. That stencil. So right about that. That is such a lovely stencil, isn't it, to have incorporated in the collection here. Love it. We've got so many samples around the studio. Books, boxes. Oh, please, can I just show this one?
Show as many as you can. That's our Sam. So lights on, lights off. So she's used the stamp, and then I think she's used some like tissue paper or the thin handmade paper behind with the colour on there. But that'd be really nice in a kid's bedroom, or even, actually, thinking about it, I know somebody close to home who likes to have a light on so he doesn't wander into wardrobes and things or in the middle of the night. But a little, you know, night light, that's not too overpowering. I love that one. Is that one Tracy's?
This is Tracy's, yeah, that is gorgeous.
Building up nice little scenes there.
Now this next one, very clever. This is something I spotted when I looked, and I thought, it looks almost like an eye in there. How clever is that?
Yeah, she did, that's Samantha Lang as well, and she's done a Facebook Live in crafting together with all brands, which shows you how she actually did the eye in the centre.
Wow.
And the embossing. The box that she's done it on is one of the book wraps.
Yeah.
And the embellishments that are on the front, the fasteners, are from our flip-flap book kit.
This one,
comes
yeah,
with
and
that.
then you've got those corners on there, which
Yeah.
just finishes it off beautifully. Amazing work, amazing. We've got lots more to show you as well.
You pay good money for something like that, wouldn't you?
You certainly would. Let's have a look at another picture to show you exactly what you're getting there. Remember that gift with purchase is also included. We can't see it on the picture there, but it will be yours. 865683 is that item number. Now, we have got other things to tell you about as well. We've got another die set for you. Oh, I'm just going to grab something, actually, if you don't mind. I'm just going to bring something down to the end of the counter. Oh, right, OK, because we did mention that there are other items that correspond with the stamps that we've got in the one-day special and the collection, and that's exactly what we've got here. So if we look at this die set, we've seen this one before, but you may not have seen it. You might have missed out on it before. This is your circlips, and on the edge die set, it's 23 individual dies here. Now you've got a £5 saving, £44.98. You can add that into your basket and split the cost if you want to, but let me just bring in the stamps again, because let me see if I can find blank. Right, if I show you this stamp, we've already determined that the bottom piece here, bottom stamp there, works with the gift with purchase. But if you look at the top one and then look at the dies, they correspond. So if you want to use this as an add-on, if you want to go with this one, if you haven't already got it, well worth doing that. Not only that, if I bring in, let's make sure I've got the right one here. Trying to find, yes, this one, I think. I think it's this one. I'm going to drop that in front. It's both of them, is it? I thought you'd said to pick up the leaves as well. Yeah, so both of those, if we look at the dies as well, you'll find elements that work there as well. Absolutely incredible, because you know it just opens up those options even further, doesn't it? If you want to go for these, it's item number 293418. You've already got a flexi on that, actually, so you can already split the costs on it. 2 payments of £22.49. But yes, if you are adding that into your basket with the collection as well, yeah, worth every single penny there. Now, something else that's also been busy throughout the one-day special since launch is the paper kit. Now, this is really nice because sometimes we see Charmaine bring the papers and it's printed on card. It could be printed on paper. We've got a whole collection here that contains different mediums, so to speak, when it comes to those papers. Now, what you've actually got are 38 backing papers. You've got 10 A5 designs. You've got 9 ribbons. You've got 5 toppers. You've also got 16 clock-themed embellishments. So in total, you have 73 designer elements, and you will see a pattern emerging here. You'll notice, you know, these correspond so beautifully. Obviously, they've been made to go with the collection. Now, what have we got here, Charmaine? Because we've got some printed on mixed media card, have we? The cream
You've got 15
card.
that is printed on mixed media card and 15 that's printed on cream. So your mixed media card is a 250 GSM, perfect for die cutting. You've got the cream card, there is 15 printed on, which is a 300 GSM, and it's got a nice cream feel to it. It's a little bit smoother than the mixed media card.
I love that.
And then you've got 15, which is a cream core of the paper as well, which is beautiful to work with, slightly smaller than A4. So I think it was in the 6 o'clock show, I did a matte and layer straight away, no trimming down, because it gives you that nice edge to start with. And if you want to ink over the top, you can do. But as you know, the papers will glue nicely, cover boxes, you can die cut with them, anything that you do crafty related, and you can add. But it's a nice starting point. You've got some soft, subtle designs, and then you've got some bright in-your-face, shouty, panty ones. So if you want to die cut like the leafy shapes that are in the free gift with purchase, they just take on a different light. If you want to add a bit to it, if you want to get into that sort of mixed media look but don't want to get messy, it's a great starting point to get off with it. If you like mixed media, it's a good starting point as well, because you can just chop them up and do whatever you want.
You certainly can. There's your ribbons.
That's the one that I'm going to be working with now.
Well.
Yeah, so you've got borders and toppers and things.
That's good.
Chop that in half. You could add photos to it, and you've got two topper fronts straight away. So you've got 3 different colourways in that particular one. Again, the next one is great for photos as well. or if you just want to stamp straight into
Oh,
them.
that's nice.
The next one, you could chop that up into little squares, and then you've got loads and loads of toppers, or you could just chop it in half and make a big card, well, 2 big cards. It's endless what you can do with the
It
paper.
is.
And all
And
your
you know, I'm
tiny
not going to
little
get to the end of these because I think we need to get back to you, but you know, you can see what you're getting for your money there. That is a great buy. £28.99. There's a £10 saving today for you. 692035. You can see on the front cover everything that you get in there as well. Half the stock has gone on those. I'm not surprised. So another one you can pop into your baskets and split the cost of if you wish. Let's get back to Charmaine though. See what she's up to next.
Right, okay, that last page that you showed there, let me just put it back together. Like a jigsaw. Here we go. Ish. So you've got your border, your border strips if you want to use them as border strips, and then you've got your shapes here as well. So nice and easy shapes to cut out, and we just move that one to one side, and I'm going to run with these 2 border strips and the pieces. So these were die cut from the Circlips die that you just showed down at the end there. So we've got those 2 pieces. I'm just going to grab my cutting mat, pop that underneath, because I prefer when I'm cutting with a craft knife to use a cutting mat opposed, a self-healing mat opposed to the glass hat. Where did the hat come in? I take my hat off. Oh dear. Can't even blame it on it being morning. Nothing makes sense when it comes out of my mouth, I tell you. And here, these little strips that you cut off, you can ink them and use them, which we will do.
Yeah.
So move that one round.
You could coil those or even make little paper beads.
There's so much you can do with paper. It's endless. I mean, if you just got like a decent PVA glue, pair of scissors and paper and some inks or paints, you're off, aren't you?
You certainly are.
There we go. And we're in crafting paper heaven. So these 2 little bits on the end here, we're just going to trim those bits off.
What I loved about your papers and the cardstock there, that lovely bundle we've just had a look at, Charmaine, you can see it on the piece you've got now. A lot of those sheets, it was as though you'd been with your white pen and personally sort of brought out the detail and put the highlights in,
Yeah, well,
which are the finishing touches. And not everybody, you know, feels comfortable at doing that themselves.
the bigger sheets with the big like flower on here,
Yeah.
you'll see it come in conjunction with something else that's coming.
Oh.
But I did a live and I'd done like a jelly print and things, and then
Yeah.
I added to it, and then I like doodled on the top of it, and there was quite a few of them said, you need to make that as paper, Charmaine, you need to make that paper, and I was like, okay. So that's what I did, and then we've added layers on top of it as well. So, you know, it's not just the jelly print and the doodle on the top of it, it's got added layers to it as well, which builds it up. So it's just taking everything one step further, or deconstructing things so that there's enough there for you to do. So we've got these pretty little strips here, so that's just 2 elements out of it. And the little white space, wherever you've disappeared, matey, come back. We're going to use that one as well. Okay. And Catherine, which one are we going to go for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one?
I like the oval with the blue and pink sort of
We just picked it because it's
starburst.
probably the hardest one to do.
Sorry.
This one.
You should have learnt by now not to ask me.
No, I mean, I do this in my lives. I ask them, you know, what colours shall we use? Which ones shall we use? Where shall we put it? Shall I put it bottom, top or middle? Because we all get inspired in different ways, and we all see things in different ways. And that's what's great about crafting, and that's what's great about a crafting community, because it doesn't matter where you come from, what colour hair you've got, what colour eyes you've got, what language you speak. If you craft, you can communicate.
Did you know that is such a good point?
Yeah. It
really
is,
is.
isn't it? It does, you know. I've met so many absolutely fantastic people through crafting, where we all inspire each other, share hints and tips and pass them on. I can never remember half of the people that have shown me things. It's me and names is an absolute nightmare, but you know, there's so many techniques that have been out there so long, for so many years, and we revamp them. Right, I think it's stencil time.
Oh yes, please. Which one are we working with?
Which
Doesn't
one would you
matter,
like me
'cause they're
to
all in the
work
collection.
with?
You
Your
can use them
choice.
all if you wish.
Yeah. Well, yeah, can do. I don't see why not. Right, now I'm
Oh, I love
greedy.
you, Charmaine. You're so accommodating.
Right, I'm greedy because I have 2 of one of them, and I'll show you what I've done. Well, this is my choice now. We've got them so they obviously fit in my binder, and they've got the edge on here. But on the other one, what I've done, because I'm greedy, because I've got 2, because I can, because I'm a boss. I've cut that bit off, but I've left my binder bit in. Okay, so just in case I'm going on there, it means I don't have to mask it. So that's one thing I've done.
I really
But
like
it's really
that because,
delicate, isn't
yeah,
it?
you're definitely not going to get that hard edge if you just want a little bit of that.
Yeah, you know, and I'm so accident prone. Well, you've seen my t-shirt. Right, so what we're going to do, a bit of everything?
Yeah, go on.
Right,
Why not?
okay, let's get a colour choice then. Catherine, colour choice.
Can we have pink?
We can have pink.
A nice bright pink?
Yep, let's stick with the mementos, so we got them out because we can use them. And the sponges, we'll go with a sponge. So we're going to go with a nice bright
Okay.
pink.
We need another colour as well.
Yeah.
Have you got like a tealy colour?
A tealy colour, yep. Good, pink and teal. So I'll leave the lids there so you can actually see and I don't have to read what they are. There we go. And another one.
Orange?
Orange, there we go. That's orangey, isn't it?
I've had to say that because Meg shouted it down my ear.
You have no choice, mix the
Yeah.
box. Okay,
I'm a bit
so
scared
we'll
now.
go with orange first. So in with the orange, and we're going to use this bit. And we're going to make a cheery card, aren't we? This is going to go really well with all these colours.
That one stencil on a t-shirt would look brilliant as well.
It would, yeah.
You could do that's a perfect one for stitching your little beads and things on as well, and adding some more stitching around the edge of the petals maybe in the centre of there.
Right. Oh, yes,
Cushion
it would.
cover, yeah. Oh, said pink. That's a lovely pink, Charmaine.
It is. It's just like a dusky pink. Yeah, I think the person who said pink was right on one there.
Yeah, I agree.
But I'm not going to do the whole...
Not sure about that orange.
Slap the boss. Yeah. No, it's coming in now. It's coming in now. I think the teal next to the orange would have worked better, but done it the other way around. But we could always add it to it as well. Oh, look at that. We're getting a kind of a purple
I don't know.
in there.
That teal and that pink together, Charmaine.
Yeah, I
wow.
think we have to go in with a pink on the middle now, don't we? Perfect choice, Catherine. So, should we have a quick nosy at what we've got? So, keep my hand in position. You can tape off if you're unsure of stencils.
Oh,
but we can have a
wow.
quick flick.
I
It looks
love
pretty
it.
cool, doesn't it? Right, even though I'm not going to do the whole section, I've got a bit coming down here. It doesn't matter too much because I'm going to build some layers up on there. So, we are going to have things like this. Building up.
Oh, so that's what you're going to use those for?
Yeah, I'm going to build them up on top of it. So we've got this here. So we're just going to do sort of abstractor. I may bring this stencil back in, so that's going to sit there. We're now going to grab hold of this one here, and we're going to stick with the same mixture.
Okay.
Some of this will be covered up, but some of it we'll see. So we'll just go for all of it anyway. So we'll go for the tealy blue. And we'll just go higgledy-piggledy on here.
I'm just going to remind everybody about, of course, all 4 of these stencils are in the big collection, available individually as a bundle as well, with an £8 saving. It's 4 for the price of 3. Now, we are very limited stock. If you're going for the stencils on their own, I think it is going to be a case very, very soon, whereas the only way you're going to get these is part of that collection. But if you want them now, £23.96 with that £8 saving, 143058. That saving is carried over, remember, to the big collection. So you're getting that £8 carried over. You're getting all 4 of those in the collection as well. Most of you are definitely shopping that way. How could you refuse to go for that collection? Look what you're getting there. All those stamps, all of those stencils as well, and of course the gift with purchase, which is worth £24.99. It's, you know, this is one of my favourite selections, I think, that I've seen from you, Charmaine, and I seem to say that every time you come, I look and I say, oh, I love what you've done here. But I think this one, because it is abstract, and you know, you can build up those scenes, you can build up those flowers, you can work with everything that you've already got, you can bring in the characters that you've done before, but there's no fear in it because it's abstract, and because you're not trying to make something that looks realistic, because it's got that style to it.
It's fun.
You can just play. Exactly, it's fun. You can just play, and it doesn't matter what you do. You're going to get really good results every single time.
I mean, you can go really simple and really, really pretty, or you can go really wacky and just have fun doing it. I mean, that looks really crazy, doesn't it? But you just keep playing until you build up whatever you've built up, and you could go in with your mediums on top of it, and then you start to add other bits. So I'm going to go over the top of what I've just done. So we're going to go with the turquoise first. Okay. But yeah, it's a fun set, and it's one of these sets. You know, when you see certain things, I'm not knocking other people's designs and stuff, and you think, and that will be the same with mine, you think, oh, that's not quite for me. I'm not into fairies, I'm not into toadstools, I'm not into cards, I don't do men's cards, and so on and so forth. This has kind of got a bit of everything for anybody, really, hasn't it?
It's so versatile. You spoke about Lou saying earlier on the flower that we started with there. You could so easily doodle into that as well. So
she did so many times. It just looked amazing. I went, well, that's one of my demos gone now. But you know, we share these things. So I'm building up some layers in there. I'm leaving the sort of centre bit, you know, missing, which I mean will look. Which does look really crazy on screen. Normally I wouldn't use the Momentous to do the blending, but with so many inks you can do. I had it out, so I carried on with it. The pieces that we'd stamped previously, I'm going to start using now to build upon there. So to tie these colours that you've chose, the two of you, I'm going to tie them into what I've already used. So we're going to go with the pink, which some wonderful person said. So I've just moved that over. Always got to suck up to the presenters. She might come over and slap me otherwise with a wet fish. Like you've got one of them under the counter.
We have had an email in actually, Charmaine. Victoria's emailed in wanting to know about your daubers. I know they're not ones that we...
Oh, they're on the Zon.
We sell... Oh, right, okay. We don't have them here, but yeah, we do have though, don't we? We have the heartfelt ones, and we have John...
Yeah, oh, you've got
the... do ones as well,
I tell you what they're like. They're very much like the bristles on bees. So if you've got these, the blender brushes, I know they're on the website. The reason why I've chose to use these is you get quite a few of them in a tube, so it's easier for me. At home, actually, I do use this style brush quite a lot.
Perfect.
Yeah. So it's kind of the same but smaller, and it just depends on preference. Me, I bring so much stuff. Charming stuff. Stuff is the word you want to say. Stuff with me.
You could use your little sponge daubers as well if you can't.
Whichever you want. I happen to like these. Next week somebody might show me something else because I'm a hoarding crafter. I might invest in something else. So it's whatever takes your fancy on it. I mean, using good quality cardstock. This is my mixed media card. Good quality inks that normally I don't blend with, and lovely colours that you guys have chose. So I need to grab now some foam pads. If you want to do a recap where I grab my foam.
Okay. While you're looking for your foam pads, we'll do that then. So let's have a look at those details again. For the big collection, of course, savings. It's such a bargain, this one. I can remember everything without being told. It's £4 saving carried over from those stamps. It's £8 saving carried over from those stencils. And you've got the gift with purchase worth £24.99. So you've got £12 of saving carried over. We're going to give you an extra saving on top. If you're a Freedom member, you're getting an extra £11.99. We're going to split that down into two payments for you. £35.97 is all it's going to cost you today. You will get a gift with purchase included in your package as well. Item number that you need is 865683. Now, we have been busy again this hour. 2/3 of the stock has now gone. Charmaine's supposed to have got another 2 live hours today. We'll see what happens. But, yeah, take advantage, check those baskets out, and then sit back and, of course, enjoy the demonstrations. Now, while we're just waiting for Charmaine, I'm just going to pull up 1 or 2 more samples as well. No favourites. It's not about favourites, it's just what's closest to hand for me to show you because we want to get back to Charmaine. Another beautiful one. This was done this one.
Sue as well.
Is
so
it?
She's used a lot of the papers on there. So the front page is just one of the backing papers, and then she's usually on the edge dies to do all the edges and mix them in. I mean, if you turn to the back page, Catherine, I love the back page. No, the back page.
Oh, the back.
How simple and elegant is that?
Oh, look.
Just a run of those. Imagine that as a fast card.
That is so clever.
Just, what I could do is I could look through those and think card,
Wow.
card each
Yeah.
time. So to me, it's like an inspiration book in itself.
And the die there, look, that's your gift with purchase, isn't it? That
Yeah.
die.
It's
Oh,
awesome,
love it,
isn't
love
it?
it, love it, love it.
So she's mixed the stencil, she's mixed the die, she's mixed the stamps, she's mixed the backing papers. So you can see it all just works beautifully. I love that one done as a hearth on a card. It just
Yeah.
looks absolutely amazing.
Take inspiration from these samples. I can just tell you, because I've just had an update, the stencils individually have now gone. So the only way you can get those now is in the complete collection. But yeah, you're going to get all those stamps as well and those savings carried over. You don't lose that saving, that is still yours. Charmaine, we've got about 8 minutes left.
Right, let's build this up then fast, okay? So
Okay.
we've got the big one there. What we're going to do is we take the border strip. It's going to mix well with these colours, isn't it? Let's get it whacked together. So I think on the next one I will go simple.
Do you know what I
elegant.
think? I think if you're having a bit of a down day, maybe if the sun's not out as well, it's a bit of a gloomy day outside and you're feeling gloomy, this is a sort of collection that you want to get out, get your inks out, just sit, no plan whatsoever, just sit and do have that playtime.
Yeah.
Because it is going to cheer you up.
Well, that's how we do as plans and how we do as prep. We get our bits and pieces out and we start playing around with them. And that sounded so bad. But we do. We get our stamps out, we get our stencils out, we get our inks out, we get some cardstock out, and we start randomly, we'll put the random word in, we start randomly playing and we create something. And then when the demo people come to demo, including myself, we've then played around, decided what we wanted to do, build a scene or a card or whatever it is we're actually doing, and we put it together by playing, Catherine. It is,
do,
isn't it?
yeah.
We play. Well, I tell Robbie it's working. So, you know, if you're watching in the hotel room, it's working, Robbie. I just said playing for TV. So we play around with it, we make a scene, and then we'll break it all down and do our Blue Peter style stuff, won't
Yeah.
we? And build it together. And then when we do that, we get different ideas. And we just keep going and we keep going and we keep going. So I've pre-die cut some of the, and Robbie did as well actually, bless him, some of the little elements out of the gift with purchase. Now I can add these as white elements and leave them white, which makes them look fresh, or I could colour tint them. Now if I add them to this in one of the colours, it'll pick up the background.
Yeah.
But I think in the white, because we've got so much colour going on, just adding these in white would be pretty cool. So let's, yeah, seconds, aren't we? So glue on the back of the hand. If you don't like glue on the back of the hand, do it on your glass mat and pop it down, or use your quickie glue pen. I just find it easier to do that here. So we're going to pop that one in there like that.
Nice.
We're going to grab one of the other ones. These make absolutely fantastic dragonflies as well, and butterflies. Pop
I know
that
what
one
you
on
could
there.
do.
Yeah, go on.
You could, because these elements would make beautiful, beautiful embossing folders. So you could cut these out, stick them to a piece of card, and then run them through your die cutting machine
yeah.
as an embossing folder.
It'd look absolutely awesome.
You
and
can
make
design your own.
Wonderful, wonderful. Then the negative space as well makes great cards where you're popping your layers underneath.
Yeah.
So this is the element that you wanted me to cut out. So we're going to pop that one on there. And it's all a kind of a mishmash, but it'll all come together by just keeping adding. And then I would go in with a coloured pen, you know, like the either a micron or one of the, what's it called? I just want to pop a little bit of ink around the edge of that so you don't see the cream on it, just a tiny touch. I want to go in with black because sometimes black is just too much. And pop that on, keep it fresh. Pop that on there. So just in a little bit of that, and that's probably where here is where I'd add a sentiment if I was going to add a sentiment. So final piece is that strip there. She's just going down there.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Okay, so I think I just
Yeah, that's picking up the pink in the starburst in the oval.
it is, and then we add a bit of bling. So have I got enough glue on there? I think we can get away with that. So I pop that down there,
Nice.
and then where's my bling? Bling, 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 bling. Like if I call it, it's going to come to me. Bling, bling, there you are. So, ooh, turquoise, that was handy. So we've got some, I've run an alcohol pen over the back of this. This has got a little bit of embossing powder on it by mistake. Pop that on there, pop that in there. So I'm adding some glue because it's come off and it's got some dirty bits on it. Pop that on there. Pop you.
That'd be a great cover to a notebook.
Oh. You bottom fish banana. Behave. Behave. Always reminds me of that film. A beehive. You know which one I mean?
No.
It's a kid's film. Nanny Banana.
Oh, I've never seen it.
You've not seen
No.
Nanny Mac?
No, I've not seen it. I've heard about it. I've seen clips,
funny.
but I've
It's
never seen the
funny.
film.
Yeah, it's funny. Right, okay, so we're going to have a little more bling. So just random bling. I probably wanted some little bling. I think we'll add little bling later. Just going to grab the scissors. Like that. Get that there. And I just want to grab my pen. Are we doing for time?
We have got 3 minutes left, Charmaine.
Right. Was a bit of a dirty laugh.
It was.
Oh, and because we've got 3 minutes, Charmaine can't spot what she wants. Is that? Oh.
Do you know, we are now approaching 70% of the complete collection gone. It's been so busy.
Right.
No, I've got a feeling this is going to sell out before we get to the end of the
Do we
day.
get to go home early?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that. We'll find you something to do.
That I definitely have a sentiment on because that's screaming at me at the moment.
Yeah.
I think it would be better without that. So I think what I would do is cut a lighter one.
Okay.
We didn't know what colours we were going to use, but here we go. Right, last little bits that I would do is just add some random little dots in a colour, and you could do your white as well, which just is optional. Everything's optional. This is like a crazy OTT card, isn't it? But to me, I've enjoyed doing that. And then we'll add a little bit to the leaves.
Oh, nice. We've enjoyed watching you as well.
These ones here, thank you. This one here does have some little embossed lines, so you can make it stripy. It's up to you. I think in the next hour, I actually want to use some of John Next Door's glitter card with the die with a gift with purchase. I will finish this off. I think I've got to cut a smaller oval on top of there, or
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
add a
that
flower.
works.
There we go. Just not right with it. If I'd have die cutted these out of the papers, then it would have all tied together.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? Right, we're going to add that one. And the last thing that I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab, if we've got time, 1
minute left, Charmaine.
Oh,
Up
God,
against
how
the
many
clock.
times do we
Come on,
do
come
this? Come on, can you
What
find
are
the
you
one you
looking
want?
for?
Where's the one you want? There we go. That's it. That's the one I want. I want you. I want you. You'll do. Block, block, block. Fast, fast, fast. Block. Ink. Blue. I was going to go black, but we'll go blue.
Blue works with that little oval. Oh,
right, that has to move down now.
clever. So you turn it into a proper little flower head.
Yep. And then when we're in the break, I'll put 2 leaves on there.
Oh, I love it. Love it. Oh, well done, Charmaine.
Okay,
Oh,
thank
what
you.
a lovely show. Really enjoyed that. What a way to start my working day today. You have got time, of course, to get the full collection. We've sold out the stencils individually, but we're still giving you the £8 saving. You can go for the stamps individually. You've got a £4 saving there, but most of you are still, of course, shopping for that big collection. You can see what fun you can have with these. 865-683 is the item number. I'm just going to flash 1 or 2 more samples up
Oh, please
as
do.
we're just going out, well, working ourselves out of time here, because look at this. Amazing. More to come, though. Menu coming up. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. Oh, the lovely Patty's here now. We've got summertime beading with Patty next. And then we've got the Blanche Christmas shrink foils coming up at 10 o'clock. And then Make It Joe at 11.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hello, good morning. Now we've got a really beautiful jewellery hour for you. If you like to make your beads and your necklaces, we have got some absolutely gorgeous kits on the show. Now this is my first time working with Patty. Good morning, Patty.
Good morning, darling. Yeah.
So if I may then, can you tell us a little bit about your background and your business?
I come from Colombia for a start, so my first language is Spanish. I started with textiles actually, and then it developed into doing interior design and then liking using beads with my materials.
Yeah.
And then after that, it just took over, jewelry took over, and I've been doing this for at least 15 years, maybe more.
Wow,
yeah.
Amazing. Lovely stuff. All right, let's talk about what we've got on the show then for you. So we're starting off with our Happy Days necklace and earring set. So what do we get in our kit then?
You get the 4mm pearls in lots of very happy colors.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yes, they are all perfect for the summer, and it's just to brighten your day. You can use them in different ways. You don't have to use, you know, the way I've done it, interchange, but you can just use one more color than other. It comes with size 8 seed beads, the clasp, the ear wires, and then some little horseshoe findings that is to protect their thread.
Yes.
And that's all about it.
So can we just make the necklace, or can we make the necklace and the earrings together?
Yeah, both.
Oh,
yes,
lovely.
Yes, yeah, of course.
See, I'm a big fan of a matching set.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have lots of matching sets.
That is good. So they are really lovely, happy, rainbow-esque colours, aren't they? So, so pretty. What sort of experience level do you need to be?
This and easy.
Oh, really easy?
Very
Good.
easy. I'm going to demo that later on.
Okie dokie. So you could be a beginner, you could be getting into your beading here. So it's just £15.60. And that is really affordable. And you've got the enjoyment of making your necklace and your earrings, and then the enjoyment of wearing them. £15.60, 426718 is your item number. Then Next up, so this is a brand new today. You're going to be able to make both of these beautiful necklaces. This is called the Friendship Necklace Kit, I guess because you've got the two combined, haven't you? That's beautiful. So you can see you've got the gold coloured one here. Look at that, with the lovely beads on the ends. Very very sophisticated. That just fell off by itself then. Let me try and put that back on. There, hang on. I'm just going to hold it, all right. There you go. And then you've got this beautiful one with the blue and the pink beads. So what do we get in this kit?
Well, this one is actually quite fun to do because you don't need to wear the big size wholesale beads because you just can wear it on its own. But if you want to add color, you can put more or less.
Yeah.
It comes with different ones besides the ones that you are holding in your hand. It's more in the box.
Yes.
Quite a lot, yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Lots of spacers.
Yes.
And the little ends, I can actually show you how to do it if you want to add this little sparkle. But if not, then you leave it without them.
Oh, I see, yeah. Okay, so we've got choice here. Lovely jubbly. Okay, so if you'd like to go for this collection, it's £16.80. Item number is 943830. I like that it's called the Friendship Collection.
Yes.
I like that a lot. I think that's really nice. There we go. We'll fix that in a second. Right, now, we need to talk about all these different leathers.
Oh, yes.
Wow. Look at this. I've never seen like a leather like this. Isn't that amazing?
Well, yeah, that bundle is a mega bundle.
It is, isn't it? Such value for money.
Yeah, it is. It is because is leather that comes from Italy, from Spain, super soft.
Yes.
And sometimes you use it to make pendants, you know, to cover the back, like I done in some of the pendants and necklaces.
Yeah.
If you are into embroidery, even if you want to do some patchwork, like a patchwork bag or a purse or something, you could actually use them, and it's quite fun. I mean, patchwork is so lovely anyway. And so the kit also comes with beading foundation. And beading foundation is used to, as it says, bead on top. And then after you have beaded on and attaching the cabochons, you glue the leather at the back, and that makes it really nice. So it's lovely.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
They all are sorted. I mean, no kit is exactly the same as other, but they are wonderful.
And you've also got this turquoise donut in there?
And the turquoise donut.
Yeah.
It's a little extra.
A little extra.
And it's actually reconstituted turquoise, so it's not plastic, it's not glass, it's real.
It's fantastic. So this is a mega bundle here. This is a special deal. You'd be paying a lot more for this normally, wouldn't you?
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Amazing. So you've got fantastic value. So it'll be a lovely assortment of different beautiful leathers here. £19.80. So that's another new today. 006836. Yeah, we are, as you suspected, we're getting very busy for this.
Yeah.
10% of the stock already gone. Okay then, moving along, we've got our All Seasons, it's just coming onto the screen, beautiful pearl and rondelle bracelet kit, and I am sporting some. You've given me some to wear. Oh, there we go. So how many can you make in this one? Is it 5?
5 of them.
Yeah,
yes.
Lovely. Oh, okay. They're telling me to show off the bracelet. Show up, but how it catches the light is phenomenal.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Look at that. It's so sparkly. I often talk about, you know, if you go away on a cruise ship and you have formal nights and you have to dress up, and this is the sort of jewellery you want, isn't it?
Well, you can wear, if you wear 5, it's actually quite a statement.
Yeah.
But you can wear 1 during the day, or 2 or 3, it just depends.
Absolutely. And so you've also included not just the beads, but some extra wire.
That's a whole 50-meter reel.
Wow.
So when you finish making those, you can
Make
use
more.
it with others.
Lovely. And then we've got some more of those beautiful beads. Oh, and does it come in this lovely organza bag then?
Yes.
Oh, I
yeah.
like that.
I have to mention that if you look in the bracelet, there is a little crystal rosette.
Oh, is it that one?
It's a very, very special bead. It's a check specially made for the sparkle, and it's a rosette, and it's a special one.
Oh, fantastic.
So, yeah.
Oh, that's so nice. Love that. There you go. £13 then and 20 pence. Again, so reasonable. That only works out at £2.64 per bracelet, and they look way more expensive than that.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Item number then is 732907. Okay, and then we can also make, what I'll do is I'll take these ones off and I'll pop this one on, because it'll go. There we go. So this is the sky blue. So you're choosing your colourways, but that's nice. That's another statement.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Love this. So you get, can you see, look at the detail. What sort of skill level do you have to be for this one?
That can also be a beginner.
Oh, really?
With a lot of wanting to finish it. You know, yes. So it's not difficult at all.
And I love the way it all comes packaged to you as well. Look at that. So again, you've got everything that you need, all of those lovely beads and the clasp as well. So this one is your lilac, you can see here. Then in the middle, you can go for the white. And then this one is the sky blue. And obviously, every one of these kits will come with full instructions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was going to mention that, yes.
Good stuff.
And they are all color, step by step.
Oh, good. Okay. In fact, why not? Let me just show you the... There we... So you've really broken it down. That's fantastic. Yeah. So you can see, nice and easy. So even if you've never done this before, it's telling you, look, words and pictures, it's telling you absolutely everything that you need to know. Fabulous. Item number is 083630. Then moving along. Oh, so here we've got a really nice little bundle. This is like a bargain bundle, isn't it?
It is a bargain bundle.
Yeah, love it. You can see you've got those beautiful embroidery scissors. I love the shape of it.
Yeah.
Isn't that pretty? Because I think when you work with tools that look so gorgeous, it just is all part of the pleasure, I think. Tell us about these needles that you get.
These are Japanese needles. They are excellent quality. There are two different sizes. It's the size 10 and the size 12. The size 10 is for the normal beading.
Yeah.
Size 12 is for when you are using tiny size 15 seed beads, which are absolutely tiny, so the needle can go through it.
Great stuff. There we go. And then you've got all of these lovely strings of beads. Look at these. Beautiful. Well, pearls, I should call them, really, shouldn't I? There you go. Loads of different colours. So a really nice assortment.
Yeah, that's to complement the other happy days.
Yes.
And also the bracelet with the beads, so you can make more of them if you want to.
Nice. Good stuff. £19.89. Item number is 191561. Getting very busy for this one as well. And then last but not least, look at this. Look at this beauty. This is another fantastic statement pendant, isn't it? So you've got your iced lilac pendant and mixed. Is it Rivoli?
It's a Rivoli, pear shape.
Ah, I see.
Rivoli.
And then you've got that lovely bundle there, but just look at that statement bead in the middle. I just love that. And look at everything that you're getting. This is fabulous. So have we got extras in this little bundle as well?
Well, that bundle is made out of two kits.
Yeah.
The other one that you have in your hand, it comes with a cup chain rhinestone.
Right.
And in different colors, and that's actually to add to anything, any cabochon, or if you want to add a sparkle to a bag or anything. And it comes also with smaller rivolis and bigger ones.
Wow.
the glass. Yeah.
Really, I love the way it catches the light. That's beautiful. And then let me show you. I mean, just, yeah, look at this. This is absolutely gorgeous. Right, £23.48. Item number is 887013. Now, I do want you to go to the website. You can shop by brand, because tell us about the other things you wanted to talk about.
Yes, we have the shibori pieces.
How do I pronounce that again?
Shibori.
Shibori, right,
Yeah,
that's it.
It's shibori silk ribbon. It's handmade,
Yeah.
hand-pleated, hand-dyed.
Okie dokie.
And it's actually quite organic because the dyes are organic dyes. It's a complicated technique, and it comes from Japan, and it's absolutely gorgeous, shiny in one side, and in the other side is a bit more flat.
Wow.
It is beautiful. The we still have those two colors I brought.
This one and the blue
the
one.
fuchsia
Yes.
and the teal and blue.
It's so phenomenal, because I can't believe it's like a fabric, but it doesn't look like
It is a
fluid.
fabric. Yeah, I know.
It's beautiful. Gosh, these are some of the most exquisite pieces of jewellery I have seen. That is absolutely gorgeous. So it's the website that you need to go to shop by brand and to get these, the chivalry pieces. There you go. There's the pendant. We're just having a little tickle on that. And then the heart is on the next page if you want to go to that. Good stuff. Right then, so you can of course give us a call to place your order as well. 01733 6022000. Okie dokie. So Patty, you're going to do the happy days first.
I'm going to start with the happy days.
Let's go for it.
Okay. Well, I'm so happy to be here. I know, it's been a few months. Anyway, so I'm going to show you this one. It comes, as I said before, with the size 80 beads and 4mm pearls in different colors, and the clasp, the ear wires, and that's about it. It's so simple and it's beautiful. So what we're going to do, and it comes with instructions, as you can see here, you are going to count in sets of 8.
Okay.
8 pearls, 8 seed beads. I have started already because I want to show you as much as I can of everything.
Yeah.
So I started with a pearl. So it's 1 pearl, 1 8 seed bead, 1 pearl, 1 8 seed bead, and you're going to do that for 8 times.
Yeah.
So here I have 6. So I'm going to continue with the 8 and the pearl, the 8 and the pearl. Okay, and finish with the pearl, size 8 seed bead. So we have to have 8 of each. So 1 set, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Yeah.
When we've done that, we are going to go through all the beads again. Hope you can see this. I'm sorry about my fingers if they get on the way. Okay, and then go through all the beads again.
So you're creating a little circle here?
I am creating a little circle. So from each color, I'm making a circle. And I'm doing it twice with each color. And I'll show you what happens later. So now, when I go to the end, the 2 ends of threads will meet, and I'm going to do 2 knots. Okay. One on top of the other. And then I'm going to weave through a couple of beads, then cut the thread. And just for time, I'll cut this one.
Oh, that was
so
nice and easy.
basically,
Yeah.
I have already made one of each color, as you can see here.
Oh,
Okay.
fun colours.
Yeah, they're all fun. And what we do is we're going to connect each of these circles with a white one.
Okay.
So you will find that you have more white pearls than the color ones because they're the connecting circles.
Makes sense, yeah.
So I have already one here. So I done the same, 8. And there's already 8 here. So what I'm going to do is, I want to connect, let's say now, yellow and blue. So I'm going to do is go through the 2 circles.
Yeah.
Okay. And very carefully, you will go through all the 8 pearls and seed beads. Okay, and this you have to do it, you know, very carefully so you don't miss any, because then you will see thread.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. And then keep pulling. And then you have just a few more to go. Keep turning your word to see where you're going. And then I have the last 3 pearls and 3 seed beads to go. For beading, what you need is a little bit of patience.
Oh, but it's nice.
It's very relaxing, actually. At the beginning, you might get cross, but you know.
No.
So you see here, I already the two threads are meeting.
Yeah.
So I just pull, and then knot twice.
Oh, so you do knot it, okay.
Yeah, twice, so 3 times.
Just for extra
For
strength,
extra, yeah. Let's go for another one. And then, as I did before, you go through a few beads.
Okay.
Just to hide the thread, and then you use your scissors, and then do the same, and let's cut here.
Yep.
So you start having these
like little chains.
Little chains.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't want to make a necklace, then actually you can make a bracelet.
Yeah, yeah.
Or 2 bracelets. And here I have one I made earlier. I already have mixed all these.
Right.
And then you can keep, you know, adding more to it. So that's the first one. And then at the end you add the clasp, which is very easy to do, and it's explained as well.
How long did it take you to make the full necklace?
Oh, but it just depends. If you go and have a cup of tea, come back and bring it, it just depends.
Yeah. Are you able to show us how to add the clasp to that one?
Yes, I could. So for this one,
okie dokie.
What you do is you have, this is the end, and if you look at these instructions, which are lovely, they are beautiful.
Yeah.
You look here, and what you do is you come out of this seed bead here, okay.
Yeah.
Add a couple of your 8s, and then you go through that clasp. And add another couple. Oh, let me put some. And you go back through that size 8 you came out of.
Ah, okay.
And go through it twice.
Right. Oh, that's nice and easy.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Super easy. So it's not complicated. Anybody can do it. And it's such a lovely, lovely necklace. And as I say, you can actually make a couple of bracelets.
That's great. So you've got choices there.
Yes.
So what people could do if they wanted was get a couple of the same set, and then they can do matching bracelets and necklace and earrings. That would be really good.
Yeah. So when you've done that 2 or 3 times, just go underneath the thread, and then you knot twice, and then go through a couple of beads again, and then not again. It's just because this is the part that will take all the weight of it, although it's not heavy at all. But it's just to make certain that it's all firm. And then you just cut the thread. You do the same at the other side with the other bead. So look.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Lovely. Right, so I'll just do a quick recap and then we'll come back to you.
Okay.
So here is the finished necklace. It really does say it on the statement, doesn't it? A happy necklace, because you've got those beautiful colours, real rainbow colours, fantastic for Pride. And then we've also got, you can make the earrings, so you get that full set. You've got your beads, the little seed, or your pearls, if you will, the little seed beads. You've got all of your findings in there, the clasp is in there, but it's really pretty. I love the little earrings. They're just super sweet, aren't they? Yay, have a little look. I love a good dangler. There you go. £15.60. Item number is 46718. Yep, getting nice and busy for that. We're approaching a quarter of the stock gone. Then we have got our friendship couple. I like these. They're really pretty. It's nice because they're both so different to each other. So you've got the gold one with that lovely long dangling piece of jewellery there. And then you've also got this one with the blue and the pink. You can just see lovely sort of translucency to those beads. Ah, nice. So nice. And do they... excuse me, Patty. So do you send them to us in this lovely little box as well?
Yes.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Yeah. So you can, use it for something else afterwards, or add more jewellery.
Absolutely. Very nice. And of course, you'll get your full instructions there as well. And here's the gold one. Just having a little look at this one. Beautiful, extremely stylish. £16.80. Item number is 943830. Are you ready to show us another demo?
Well, I was thinking of showing you how to make the little loop, the little dangles in that friendship one. Yeah. So this one, as I say, look, comes with the little, with everything and all the beads. So here I have all these lovely beads. You can use them or you don't have to. Or you can actually add them to a bracelet as well. So it's many options for them. So in this case, because it's 2, they come with 10. So I'm going to use 5 in one. And this is just so easy.
Oh, good. Okay.
So basically what you do is you pick up 5 of the little rondelles, and they are so sparkly. They're lovely. So you have your 5 there. If you want to keep it long, then you leave it. If not, you cut it. I don't have my cutters here, so I will keep it like that. So I will just use this and make a little loop the top. Okay?
Yep.
So that's the way you do the loop. And then here is your bracelet. As I said, you can just leave it like that without it.
Beautiful.
And what you do is, after you done your little loop, you open the loop you made and just place it in that little circle at the end of the chain, and then just close it. And that's how easy it is.
Yeah, nice and easy.
So that's how it is.
Beautiful. Look at that. I just love the movement to it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's so stylish. It really is.
Yes. And it comes with all these. Also, I have given you an extra there, which is this finding.
Okay.
And this is if by any chance you have leather or multi-strand cords.
Oh, okay.
So you can actually, you put the ends,
Yeah.
and then you just squish,
Yes.
and that's it. You got a finished
That's so
bracelet.
cool. So
yeah.
you put that
So,
extra in.
yeah, I
That's
put
lovely.
that extra there. So if you see it in the box, you say, "What
Yeah.
is that?"
Okay.
It's just that I just added it.
Oh, that's nice.
As a
That's
thank you.
That's very kind of you. Lovely stuff.
Yeah.
All right, so again, just let's show you the finished articles of our friendship necklace kit. So you are getting enough to make the two, and that little extra that Patty's just talked about. So you're getting that beautiful gold chain, and then you'll also get the silver chain with your beautiful beads. £16 then and 80 pence. Item number is 943830. We are a third of the stock gone already, and this is new today, don't forget. Okay, we need to talk about this leather because it is flying out the door. It's beautiful. So you were saying Italian leather, is that right, Patty?
It's Italian and it's Spanish as well.
Ah, Italian and
Yeah,
Spanish.
Spanish leather. It's
And-
super soft.
Yeah, it is. And you'll get a lovely assortment of different colours and sizes.
Yes, exactly.
That's beautiful. But this is absolutely a bargain. So this is an example of the type of pieces you'll get. I have to go to this one because this is right up my street. It's like going to a disco. It's brilliant. Love that. And then you might get some red. Yeah, and that's a lovely bit of suede. You might, I mean, this is unusual as well. So it's got the print on it.
It's got like a flower print.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And you might get something like this, lovely piece. So the question is, what are you going to make with all of these lovely pieces? Don't forget, you'll also get the reconstituted, easy for me to say, turquoise donut. Love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Look, this is a big old pack that you're going to get there for £19.80. That is really good value for that. 006836 is your item number. Patty, what would you like to show us next?
I was thinking to show you quickly how you string the stretchy one.
Okay.
Super quick, so I can show you then the bracelet if I have the time. So that also comes with instructions on how to tie the knot for the bracelet, okay? So for that one, you are getting a whole reel and then some E-beads, this lovely rosette check AV bead, the pearls and the rondelles. So what I done here is I done set of 12 pearls and 12 rondelles alternated, and then this special one I have put between the E-beads. E-beads are bigger than size 6 beads in the Japanese beading world.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So it's already strung, so I'm just going to show you how to do the knot, basically. And also, one word of advice is that just keep it on the reel, start stringing the beads and the pearls and rondelles, and leave it on the reel until you have strung everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to cut this knot that I have here. And now what I done to check, so what I do this, if you want to add more or less, so you more or less check if it's right or not.
Yeah.
Let me see. That's it.
That's
so
a nice thing
that's
about...
that 12 fits me,
Yeah.
but also stretches.
Yes.
So that's okay. So when I'm happy with it, so I'll keep like 2 inches to each side, cut the thread, the beading thread. And what you're going to do is just stretch a little bit your cord and just knot once, but then another time. So it's twice. Then pull tight and then do another one. and that's how easy it is. Then if you want another one to make sure that it won't come off, and then the secret is nail varnish.
Oh, okay. Nail varnish.
That's the secret.
What does that do?
It just seals the knot.
Yeah.
So just a little bit. Go like that. Open it and just go there, just in where the knot is. Then let it dry. And what you can either do, you can have a manicure after that. Anyway, so you go through the bead, the next one, and that hides the knot, and then cut the extra stretch cord, and that's it. That's ready. Couldn't be easier.
Yeah, that is so, and it's so pretty.
It is very pretty.
So let's show you the actual kit, and I'm going to pop these back on again so we can see these. Remember, this works out because you're going to be able to make 5, £2.64 per bracelet. So you've got all of these beautiful ones. Look at that. They are dazzling, aren't they? That is gorgeous. As so you can see, you've got your different colour beads here. All of those. Oh, look at those colours. And then don't forget, you get those special crystals as well. The check rosettes. You get a big reel of wire here, so you can make loads more. And then you've also got the organza bag. Now, can we make to sell, Patty? Oh yeah, wonderful.
Yes.
Because
please,
getting back to our craft fairs and everything.
Yeah, that would
nice.
be lovely. Yeah.
Because if you think about, you know, the markup, if it's only £2.64 per bracelet, you know, again, how much would you buy that for? And it really dazzles, doesn't it? They're real statement pieces. I like the idea of wearing all 5 together. I think that's really beautiful. Look at that. It's so cool. Look how much it catches. Oh, we're doing a bit of soft focus. I love it. Right then, so it's £13.20 there. Item number is 732907. Okay, then we have got the flat spiral bracelets, and you've got different choices of colour. So this one is the lilac. Yeah, look at that. I love all the interweaving that's going on in this. That's really pretty. Then you have got the white option. And last but not least, you've got your sky blue. And you've got everything you need, and your clasps, etc. Good stuff. £13.20. Item number is 083630. So, Patty, do we need to provide anything else, or is everything...
Everything is in there.
Ah, brilliant.
I just forgot to mention that there is another one of the flat spirals in stock. Not many, though.
Okay.
Of this one.
Oh, which one are you wearing, then?
This one is the peacock.
Okie dokie. So that one's not on our show, but you should find it on the website then. It is very pretty. I had noticed it.
Yeah.
It's really nice. Please go to the website, shop by brand. But if you want these, 083630 is your item number. What's next, Patty? I'm loving all these demos.
Yes, this one is the flat spiral.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what we're going to do is, I'm using Fireline, but you can use beading thread. So we start with the size 6mm pearl, and these are the 4. So very easy. Here are the instructions. You start with 2 of the 6mm ones. Leave a good length of thread at the end. And you can either start with a stop bead, but if not, a stop bead basically is this. I'll show you. You pick up a little bead and you go through it, and that stop the beads, you know, falling. So pick up the 2. And then after that, I'm going to pick up 4 of the silver. In this case, all the kits come with 2 color of seed beads. This white one comes with the silver and white. Okay, so 4 of the silver, pick up 4 millimeter pearl, and then another 4 of the silver. So what you will have is this, like that.
Okay.
And then you're going to go through the big 2 6 millimeter pearls. Then you pull, and that creates a loop on the side. So I'm going to turn my work like that, and I'm going to repeat the count, same count. 4 silvers, 1 4 millimeter pearl, and 4 silvers. And it's the same as we had before, and we are going back again through those 2 pearls. So that creates our first loop either side, so like you see here.
Cool.
Then after that, you don't pick up 2, you just pick up 1 only. So pick up 1 6 millimeter, which is the main bead. And then at this point, you are going to alternate the colors. So this time, I'm going to pick up the whites. So 4 whites. So it's always the same count. 4 whites. 1 pearl, small one, and 4 whites. And this time, because we're always going through 2 of the big pearls, so we're not going to touch the first one, and we're going to take into account this one we just added and go through the 2. So this way, so you can see. So pick up those 2. And then move your work that way.
Okay.
And then you repeat the other loop to the other side. 4 again, 1 small pearl, and 4 again. And go again through those 2 6 millimeter pearls.
So I guess you're kind of going just round and round and round.
Yes, so now it's a repetition of that. So now is again a 6 millimeter pearl.
Yeah.
Back to silver with 4 1 4.
Okay.
Repeat, and then back to white, and that's basically it. All is in here, the instructions, and then you have this clasp, which will be added at the end. So I could show you quickly how you do that. So you can actually use that length that you left, that tail of thread. And let's see if I can do this quickly. Now, with file line, if it doesn't go through the eye of the thread, you just pinch it and it just goes straight. So after that, what I'll do is, you see the thread coming out there. I just pick up a few beads, could be 3, and then I go through that loop of the clasp. Add another 2 3 beads, and then go back through the pearl, and actually you can go through the beads and knot. So when you knot, that basically is securing the clasp to the work. So let me see. Okay. You have to make sure that the thread is underneath the thread.
Right.
So it goes there. That's
Oh,
it.
I see.
So you pull, and then when you done the other side, you attach it to the other loop on this side. Then that's it. You can make it with the blue or the lilac or the white. The white is very like wedding.
It is, isn't it?
It
Oh,
is.
yeah.
This is very happy one.
Yeah.
It just depends what color you like. or what you want.
Absolutely. I was just thinking, actually, you know, they talk about you could be making the blue one for somebody and then give it to them who is getting married. You know, they say something borrowed, something blue, something like that.
Yeah.
That would be a lovely gift. So here we go. So you've got the 3 different choices. We've got our beautiful lilac. It's easier to do than you think, actually.
Oh, it is very easy. It's repetitive.
Yeah.
It's very easy.
It's nice, it's mindful as well. You can go for the white, which is such a lovely bright white with this, and especially with the silver going through it as well. And then you've got the sky blue. Each of those options is £13.20, 083630. Once more, really affordable for those. Then a reminder of the bargain bundle. So you've got all of these fabulous pearls. There's a real beautiful assortment of colours. You might get greens and turquoise and lilacs. What you're going to get is 10 strands in various colours and various sizes, and it will come to you in that lovely little organza bag. Plus, you've got the really fun, I love these scissors. They're so elegant, and I love that they're rainbow tinted. I think that's beautiful. Oh, Jimmy's asking my ear, we wonder what bird it is. Like, well, somebody said kingfisher. Crane. That, yeah, it might be a crane, I think so. And then you've got those fabulous needles, Japanese needles. £19.89, £4 saving on that. 191561 is your item number. And then we've also got this real statement piece. I really like this. Look at how that catches the light. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that, that's a whopper. And so this is how the pack will come to you. Isn't that beautiful? And then you'll also get some extras. Look at these beads. Isn't that stunning? I love those different colours. That keeps falling down. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. So £23.48 to make this wonderful statement. 887013 is your item number. Now, if you are spending over £60, you can opt for your flexi order. And to tell you more, I think this is Catherine now. It's Catherine.
What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
We do have more beautiful jewellery kits on the show. Go to the website to have a little look. There's a whole range from Patty, so lots more than we're showing. Yeah, look at all of these beautiful kits. Lovely. Right, so what are these ones called that we've got at the back of the set, Patty?
Those are called Chelly netted necklace, because it's made in a technique which is netting.
Yeah.
So and Chelly is actually the name of my sister. So
oh, that's nice.
I named them after her.
Does she like doing these sorts of necklaces as well? Is she into it?
She prefers like the stretchy ones
see.
and
Yeah.
less complicated ones,
Oh.
but you know, less. Yeah.
But it's so nice you've named it after her. Look at that. So beautiful colours that we've got on the website that you'll find. Right, they are $13.99. So you've got the blue, mulberry and blue, the green. Oh, the green's a lovely bright one, and the grey and red. Oh, I like the. Oh, it's really hard to. It's really hard to choose which one that you want, really. Maybe you'll go for more than one. Maybe you'll go for all of the different colourways. They're stunning, absolutely stunning. And what was the other thing you wanted to talk about, Patty?
I wanted to talk about the shibori hard
Yeah,
ones.
that's great.
I wanted to show you what it is, just in case you have never seen shibori or know what it is. So the shibori comes like this.
Yeah.
In this length, and it's like a marble effect. It's all silk, and the color is one shiny on one side.
Yeah.
And then the other side is not as shiny, but you can actually have effects, like you can twist things like that.
Yeah.
The kits come with the beading foundation, like that. The template, the seed beads, the cabochons, they come with everything to make, and the leather.
Wonderful.
It comes with it, and also the core necklace as well. They all come with it. So that's part. And with shibori, you can make things like this. If you have a look, your creativity just go crazy when you see the materials, because you can create anything.
Yeah.
Like this is a butterfly that I made. This looks like a peacock feather, something like that. And these are the beading foundation pieces that come with it. That sometimes you think, oh, it's too bright, the color, but actually no, like this one was beaded on top of a yellow one, because if anything, it comes through, the color helps.
Oh, amazing.
So it's, that's what the shibori is, actually.
Lovely. So just to point out that the details we've got on screen are for the friendship necklace. These are, Patty just wanted to talk about these ones, but they're not on our show, but they are on the website. There you go. £19.49. That's purple and teal. And we've got the green and the fuchsia. And also, you've done a competition piece here, haven't you?
Yes, this one here.
Wow.
It's done for Toho company in Japan.
Yeah.
And all the beads that I supply are from Japan. So Japanese, they're perfect beads.
Amazing.
Best quality I could find.
It's beautiful.
So yeah, this is done for a competition.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So are you happy to go back to that Happy Days necklace?
Yes.
Just do another little loop for us.
Little loop. I have made one here, and I'll bring you the seed beads here. Right. So I also wanted to quickly talk about this one, the ice lilac.
Which one's this from?
The ice lilac.
Oh, sure. Let's do that first then. Yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Just to show you. Okay, so I already started this one, and as you can see, I got something similar, so you can see the effect of the rivoli. So what I do is you glue the pear shape to this beading foundation, okay? And after that, what you do is, let me put this. When you put your pearls, you are going to add the chain, this shiny, sparkling cup chain. And what you do and how you stitch it is that you pick up your chain, and in between it's like a little ridge or a bridge, and then you go through the beading foundation and go on top of that loop or bridge and go down. And then you go in each one. So I'll go through that bridge and I keep stitching. Okay. And it goes so easy through the beading foundation. It's incredible. So after that, I can show you. Let's pretend that the whole thing is being beaded, because that's a repetition you do until you get to this end, as you can see here. So you go first the 4mm pearls, then the rhinestone cup chain, and then you do another one of the pearls. So I'm going to do the pearls now, so you see the whole thing. So I go through there, and then I pick up my pearls, and you can pick up 4. So you pick up 4, 3, and 4. You sew down your beading foundation, and what you do is you go in between them.
Okay.
So you go through in the middle of the 4 through those 2, and you bead through those 2. Like that. And then you keep adding another 4 until you have gone round the whole thing like is shown here. Okay? So it's actually very easy as well.
Okay.
And all the instructions always show you step by step colorway. So it's just a matter of following the whole thing around and continue with them.
That's beautiful.
So another 4.
Do you get that piece of felt in the kit?
Everything.
Oh, you do?
You get the felt, the beads, the ribolis, the chain, the leather, everything.
Excellent. Look, and this is also another shot of the finished piece. I think that is absolutely beautiful. And I love the little dangly bits at the end as well.
Yeah, that's the fringe. Very easy to do as well. So
gorgeous. So £23.48 is the price for that one. Item number is 887013. So go to the website, thecraftstore.com. Happy Days has been a really nice popular set, so you can make the earrings and the necklace. You've got your friendship necklace kit, the 2 different ones. Now also that bargain set of leathers, remember it's beautiful. It's from both Italy and Spain. £19.80, and you'll get a fabulous assortment. The spiral. This one has now gone into the lead. Your flat spiral pearl bracelet kit. So you've got your lilac, sky blue, or the white. And for that set, it is, well, you choose which one you want. It's only £13.20. There you go. You can see those lovely little colours. So thank you very much, Patty.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, that's it. I know, it goes so quick, doesn't it? But
okay.
We will see you again very soon, Patty.
Yes, very happy to be here. Thank you so much.
Good stuff. Okay, grab yourself a quick cup of tea, a coffee if you fancy, and we'll see you after this. We have got the LeBlanc Christmas shrink foils coming next with Catherine. After that, it's Make It Joe. And later, we're back with Charmaine for the 5th birthday one-day special.
Hi, I'm Abs from Ornament Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shares.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Welcome back if you've been with us throughout the morning, and welcome aboard if you've just joined us as well. Maybe you're a new customer, a new viewer. So yes, we're here at the craft store live for another hour. Now this is all about La Blanche. We've got Christmas shrink foils. Now if you are a regular viewer, I'm sure that you'll know exactly what to do with these and how they work, but if you're not, you are in for a treat. Now this is a second live hour today. We do have some videos with Blanche herself showing us how to use these, but of course we've got the goodies here to explain what everything's all about. Now, you can also go for different bundles as well. So the shrink foils, if you want to go for just those on their own, you certainly can do. We've got a set of 74 foils for £18.99. There's a £6 saving today. 667942 is the item number. Now there are different diameters here. These are folded flat, so they're double what you're seeing. You've got 30 of the 8 centimetre diameter foils, 30 of the 6 centimetre, and 14 of the 4 centimetre. So that means as well, we are talking baubles here, but you could also shrink around other things as well. So maybe your smaller jars, maybe other little bits and pieces. Our Charmaine was having a bit of a play earlier. She even shrunk around a cotton bobbin, which I'll show you a little bit later on. Yeah, great price, isn't it? £18.99 for 74 foils, and these are so pretty. Now if you would like to decorate those baubles and you're thinking, well, what can I use, what shall I get, what can I use that's going to work with this, we've also got a decoration kit as well, and it's absolutely beautiful. If we show you what you're going to get, I'm just going to pick these up actually. Look how sparkly they are. Now these are actually strung beads, so you can use them exactly as they are. Just use your glues or your gel medium to attach. You could break those apart if you wanted to and use them in different ways. You've got 10 strings of the glass beads there. Now I don't know what colour we're calling those. It's kind of a caramel sort of colour to me, that, like a toffee colour. And then you've also got this colour as well. Now, I believe there's 10 in total, so you've got the 2 different colours there. Not only that, you get the gem drops as well. So if I just show you these, if you are making your baubles, they've got the little fancy cup at the bottom, so obviously that's going to go underneath the bauble, and then you see that very pretty gem that is going to hang down. It really catches the light beautifully as well. Perfect for decorating. Of course, you can still add to that further if you so wish, but again, only £18.99 is the price there. £3 saving, 330303. Now, if you want everything, if you want the full set, we can offer that as well. So that's the 74 shrink foils and the gems and those string beads as well, all for £32.98. Any savings are already carried over. We're giving you an extra £5 on top. 974829. Gets even better for Freedom members. Look at your saving. On top of the savings already there, £8.30, and of course these are delivered to your door without any further postage and packaging. Dispatch date is the 23rd of July, so that's not far away. Plenty of time, of course, for decorating and creating your baubles in time for Christmas. I think there's many of these actually, if you look at them, with the beautiful roses in there. There are some that you definitely aren't just for Christmas. You've got those lovely sort of leafy patterns in there. Reminds me of William Morris fabric, that one actually, that pink leaf that we can see there. The gorgeous roses. You might see 1 or 2 little berries in there, but yeah, definitely I think these will stretch much further than Christmas. And we have it, we had a word from Mr. John Lockwood yesterday actually that the colours this year are going to include your pale pink. So this is going to be perfect. This is my sort of colour as well. This is just my sort of style. Now, we have got Blanche here to show us, not live in the studio, but we will see, of course, on the screen how to use these. So let's have a look at how we get started. We'll leave it with
Hello,
Blanche.
today I will show you how you can turn an ordinary Christmas bubble in a wonderful piece of art. It works with our shrink sleeves. In this kit you get 3 different sizes for the shrink sleeves. For smaller bubbles, like this one, is 4 cm diameter, for 6 cm diameter, and for 8 cm diameter. You get these wonderful glossy shiny and these images on the bubble, and you only need a pot of boiling water and a tongue. I prefer to work with a tongue with silicone. Take your Christmas bubble, tear 1 piece of the shrink sleeve, position these in the middle of the bubble and take your tongue. Hold the shrink sleeve and the bubble with the tongue and dip it into the boiling water. It needs only a second to change a really ordinary Christmas ball into this wonderful piece of art. Look here, you have these glossy shiny, you have these wonderful images on the top, and you see on every side, every image is perfectly transferred on these bubbles. This is a 4 cm diameter bubble. Here you have the same, everything is perforated. Take 1 piece, position it in the middle of the Christmas bubble, hold these with your tongue and dip it sideways into the water, only for a second, and it will shrink directly around the Christmas bubble, and look how beautiful it is. It covers perfectly the whole Christmas bubble, and you get these glossy shiny and this wonderful image on top of your Christmas bubble. This was the 4 cm, and now we take the 8 cm, and here you have the 3rd size. Here one, now I take the little teddy bear, put this over the Christmas bubble, position it in the middle hold these with your tongue, hold both, hold the shrink sleeve and the bubble with the tongue, and here do the same. Wait, put it in the middle and dip it sideways into the water. Now you dry these and look these cute images on the top, the wonderful glossy shiny, and the whole Christmas ball is covered with our shrink sleeves. And here it doesn't matter if you have a glass bubble or a plastic bubble, you can use it on anything you can dip into hot water.
They are so pretty, aren't they? And I'm just looking at the little baubles with the roses on there as well. If you like your air dry clay or your heartfelt creations, you know, and you can form those flowers as well. You can take so much inspiration from the samples that we've just seen there. We have got samples in the studio as well, so using your string, using your glitter, using feathers. Of course, if you're going for the collection or the bead ornaments, you're going to use those as well, which match perfectly. They kind of contrast a little bit with colour, but it works perfectly, especially with another colour that I've been told we're going to see this Christmas as well, which is copper. So yeah, I think Blanche knows exactly what she's doing. She does look ahead, doesn't she? She knows exactly what colours to work with. These are absolutely beautiful. Of course, you are getting those different widths of shrink foils, so you can do the different size baubles, or if you so wish, you could cover your jars or your other bits and pieces as well. They are absolutely stunning. Now, how these come as well, oops, there we are. I should have picked one up from the back straight away. I know this is not going to stay still now. They come as a strip, and these will separate very easily. So they're almost, it's a little bit like a postage stamp, so it's almost got a perforation in there, and you can just tear those apart, but they will arrive with you on those strips, and you can see there, that is one of the smaller ones. I believe that must be the 4 centimetre, is it? Will that be the 4 centimetre? Yeah. 14 of the 4 centimetre. 30 of the 6 centimetre and 30 of the 8 centimetre. And these are already joined for you as well. They've already got that seam, so you can perfectly put these around the baubles or your jars or whatever you wish to shrink around. Aren't they pretty? I love these. We have got the details there for you, 974829. Remember, Freedom members, your saving is a bigger saving as well today, so well worth being a member. That is on top of the £9 that we've already carried over from those individuals. It's £6 saving on the foils individually and £3 on the decoration kit as well. Let's get back to Blanche and see what else she's got for us. More inspiration coming up.
Now I will show you how you turn this ordinary Christmas bubble in a wonderful piece of art and how you can decorate this. Now we use our shrink sleeves. These shrink sleeves, we tear these. They are all perforated. Position the shrink sleeve in the middle of the Christmas bubble. Hold these with the tongue and dip it sideways into the water. It needs seconds, and this Christmas bubble is covered with the image. Now you see, we have this wonderful image through this Christmas bubble. And now we will decorate this bubble. Now we will decorate this Christmas bubble. Today we offer 5 strings of these wonderful rhinestones. Look here, these are like copper with interference, glossy, shiny on top. And these 5 strings are a little bit brown with a wonderful gold shiny on top. And you get 5 jewelry hangers in this size here. Look at these wonderful shiny, and 5 of this one. Okay, we start with the bottom of the Christmas ball. Put a small drop of glue and Now we decide to use this one and fix them at the bottom of your Christmas ball. Okay, and now look how beautiful it is. And now we want to decorate a little bit the top of the Christmas bubble. Now we take one string, we put a little bit of glue around the top of the Christmas bubble, and now we cover the top with the string with the pearls. Now we finish on the side, and we decide to take two, like a bow, 2 lashes of the string here, like a bow, and fix these with a small paper flower. We can use some smaller paper flowers on both sides. You can use anything you have at home. Small pieces if you like, a little bit of lace, paper flowers, leaves if you have, or other jewelry things. And now it's ready. Look here.
You know, aren't they beautiful? And those little flowers on top were just the finishing touch, weren't they? Do you know what I do? I go into the loft and I get out all my Christmas bits and pieces and I start plucking bits from here and bits there, little sprigs of, you know, if you've got a new Christmas tree, don't ever throw your Christmas tree away. Cut it up and use those sprigs for your decorations. You know, they're just perfect. You'd pay a fortune just for one little sprig, so why not use what you've got? We'll give you the details again there. We're busy, of course. Well, why wouldn't we be? It's LeBlanche, isn't it? And you're going to have so much fun with these. Now, the full selection that we've got here, 74 shrink foils, those different diameters there, the 4, the 7 and the 10. Was it 4, 7, 10? No, 4, 8. Oh, I've got it completely wrong. 4, this is me trying to remember. 4, 6 and 8. 4, 6 and 8, that's the diameters of these. And of course you've got those 10 bead strings and you've got the decorative gems as well, which again, finishing touches. It's about that, isn't it? We want them to look pretty, we want them to last. I mean, there's a little bit of vintage here. You've got the softness, the very romantic, very feminine, but you could add other colours in there as well. I'm just looking at the poinsettia actually, and that green that works with the pink is beautiful. I still see William Morris, you know, in those lovely designs. Maybe you've got William Morris cushions or something. These are going to go perfectly. But then you've got that little hint of whimsical as well, but a very sweet, cute whimsical. Look at the snowman's face. He's very happy, isn't he? You've got the little teddy bears as well. Yeah, don't just think about baubles, though. You can decorate other items as well. Just bear in mind the diameters that you need to work with. How pretty. That robin as well, that is beautiful. Oh, look at that. Now the saving, if you're looking at the savings here, we are giving you extra savings on top of the individual savings. So if you're going for the shrink foils on their own, remember the saving there was £6, and then if you're going for the decorative kit on its own, the saving was £3. So you've got £9 there. On top of that, as a Freedom member, we're going to give you another £8.30, bringing that price to just £29.68. We are very, very busy. Do raid your stash to see what else you've got, whether it's bits of string, whether it's pretty ribbon, whether it's feathers, whether it's other beads, whether it's glass beads, gems, pearls. Oh, our Charmaine's just given me some embellishments actually that are beautiful for these. 974829 is the item number. Yeah, make sure you get yours. In fact, think about gifting these as well. A little pretty box that you've created or a gift bag, and you know, decorate these up and gift them. They'd be very, very personal indeed. Now we've got more in the way of inspiration for you as well. Let's have a look at a few more samples. Here we go. Yes, there you go. That's everything that you're getting there. Those gems, the beads and all those foils under item number 974829. All dispatched, remember, from the 23rd of July. Right, we've got some 7-day savers to tell you about as well. You might need some of these to go along with your shrink foils to make those lovely projects. Let's have a look at the first bundle. We've got the high-tack foam pads for you. You've got an awful lot as well. 3mm in depth. These are 5 by 5mm in size. So nice square ones, no waste at all. Only £9.99. You've got a £7.50 saving. Item number 335393. Now you're getting over 1,900 foam pads here. That's a really good buy. These are your consumables as well, so make sure that you're well stocked up. There's 10 packs, so that means there must be... How can we get over 1,900 then? Yeah. 14 by 14, 196 pack, 1,960 to be specific. That's quite a way over 1,900 actually. It is, isn't it? Yeah, you see, you're getting more than you realise there. Yes. Stock up while you can. Stock up while you can. I'm not going to do the maths. If you're going for more than one bundle, you know, just multiply it by however. My brain's not working that well today. Right, let's have a look at... My brain works well enough to tell you about this, though, because this is a superb buy. You've got a full 1,000 millilitres here. Or, in fact, that converts into a litre, doesn't it? It does, yeah. I like, you know, I'm getting old. I need to keep my brain active. I have to do all these sums just to keep going. Or, as you can see on the label, it also converts to 900 grams. Now, this is your Carlisle. If you've got those smaller bottles and you want to decant into the smaller bottles, you'll fill those smaller bottles 10 times. But, of course, if you want to use it straight from this bottle, get ready for it. This is the best demonstration I've ever done on live TV. You may have seen this before, but it's worth seeing again. Are you watching? Look at the little stopper there. Watch what happens when you turn the red lid. Yes. Now, if I was to turn this upside down, it gets even better. The glue would come out. That's amazing. That's how it works. And then if you want to shut that up again, yeah, you just turn the other way and that's sealed that nicely for you. Now, I couldn't do it the other way, but I will just double check. There you are, look. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Just remember to clean off the nozzle as well so you don't sort of gunge all that up. Now this will work on all sorts of surfaces. It will work on porous and non-porous surfaces as well. So things like obviously your card and your paper, but felt on wood, MDF, ceramic, terracotta, glass. Oh, just about everything really, and it's nice and clear as well. You've got that wiggle room with it, so it's a really, really good buy. Do you know, it shows how good it is because Carlisle, I don't know exactly how long, it's been around a very, very long time. Now, it's also water and heat resistant as well. So, yeah, an all-round good purpose glue there. $15.99, you're saving £14, 227,990. And, of course, it comes from Pink Frog as well, so you know that it's going to be quality and great with their cardstock. Now, we've got some stencils for you as well. Now, these are a bit of a lucky dip. You are going to get 3, but there's actually 4 available, and you're going to get, we can't say exactly which ones you're going to get, but it's going to be any 3 of the ones I'm about to show you. So we're looking at 3 right now, and I'll show you the 4th one in a second. So we've got those lovely little birds there. Oh, the little bird nests, the separate little birds, so you can decoupage those up, use them separately as well. That is really nice. Let me show you the stencil itself. There you go. Oh, that's not the right one on the... Oh, it is. Why am I looking... I'm looking at the wrong way around. Shall we show you this one first? Told you my brain wasn't working. Now, I was looking for a bit of card, but we haven't got one at the moment. Let me just take that away so we can see that a little bit clearer. There we are. So this isn't the bird one. This is that lovely sort of grassy theme. You've got the little flowers in there as well. This is really handy, actually, because not only that, you've also got... You know, that could be clouds, or it could be the bushes, or it could be the hills in the background. So you use this edge of the stencil as well. It's not just about the cutout area down here. So that's one of them. Oh, that's got sticky bits on it. Not having much luck today. I'm going to use the other side of the card now. Right, there we are. Carrots and grass. And Easter eggs. So you can see the grass and the butterflies that way. If I switch it over, you can see the eggs and the carrots as well. That's great fun, isn't it? Not just for Easter, just the fact it's got eggs there. They could be a hen's egg. You know, it could have been, my dogs love carrots. Does anybody else's dogs love carrots? They absolutely love carrots, raw carrots, good for them. That's why they can see at night. It saves me a fortune on the electric, you know, I don't have to put the lights on. I eat lots of carrots as well. That's why I have bumps on my head, because I don't eat enough of them and I keep walking into the door. There's the... There's the birds and the branch and the bird's nest as well. I love those. Those little birds are so useful, aren't they? And you could theme the branch to be any season. It could be spring, summer, autumn or winter. Very nice. Now we do of course have the fourth one to show you as well. So it could be a lucky dip with this one included. So you've got your tree there. Now this is definitely all seasons as well, because you've got the naked tree, you've got the bushy tree, you've got the leafy tree. You could add your little flowers in there as well. You could put those carrots under the tree and some dogs are munching on them. 387748 is the item number if you want to go for the lucky dip. They're lovely. Are these polka doodles there, aren't they? Polka doodles, so you know you're getting quality again there. Very nice. You know you're going to be happy with whichever ones you get. You know, I'm just going to leave those there. I'm not quite sure which one's which now, but I need to move on. So we'll sort that in a second. Books next. Now these were very busy this morning. I know Alex absolutely loves the colouring books as well. Now you are getting all four. You don't have to choose. So we'll have a quick look at these. So first of all, we've got Tangle Magic. Let's have a look inside. You can tell from the cover how good this is going to be. There's something very magical about it all, isn't there? Look at that. What we've got here includes how to colour a gem. Ooh. Now, right from the word go, right from that inside cover, you've got areas there to colour in straight away. Dedication, this book belongs to. It's nice to write names in, isn't it? Especially if you're going to gift this as well, so somebody can write their own name in there. I can see why Alex fell in love with this. This is beautiful. You've got cats in there, mysterious. Look. Oh, I know Alex wants those gloves. Oh, look, that's a chameleon, isn't it? With a hat on. Meg couldn't see where he was, his disguise, you see. He changes colour. Once you've coloured him in, you can make him stand out. You can really sort of bring the characters to life, can't you, with contrasting colours? Or you can be quite clever with these as well and keep them quite, you know, quite monotone in a sense. Top hat there with the flowers, the mushrooms or the toadstools there as well. Yeah, this is just one of the books. Remember, we've got another 3 to look at yet. That is such a lovely gift. Do you know, you've got straight away, you've got 4 gifts all in one bundle, haven't you, if you do want to sort of split these between family or friends. We've got Tanglewood next. This is created by Jessica Palmer, the same artist, and you can see, can't you, this is all about the woodland, but you've got the same theme, so that lovely sort of doodled, tangly sort of effect in there. Oh, that's pretty. Very nice. There's the owls. Look at the dragonflies. These are really, really nice. Do you know, have you ever just sat and you're feeling a bit fed up? A book like this, just get your pens out. Doesn't matter what they are. You've felt tip pens, your alcohol pens, your pencils. It doesn't matter. I can tell you as well that the quality of the pages feels really, really nice. I will just say, if using alcohol pens, I can't guarantee that they're not going to bleed through. But yeah, really good quality pages in this. Absolutely perfect. Oh, I do like this one. That is the second book that's included in the bundle. But we're moving away from the colouring now. We're going to have a look at some decoupage. Now, decoupage. Paper Christmas. Oh, Paper Christmas 16 paper crafting for the festive season. We have got a decoupage book coming up. There might be some in this one as well. Again, a really lovely book. Beautiful photography in here as well. Lots of gift ideas, perhaps. It's not just about crafting yourself. It's about making those gifts as well. There you are. There's a whole section on gift giving. Lots of inspiration in there. Do you know, it looks as though you're going to find you've already got lots of these items in your drawers at home. Shaving foam technique there. If you've never seen that, that's really interesting to do. Great book to, you know, work alongside with the family. Find something for everybody to do together. Really nice. Maybe a book for the holidays, school holidays before Christmas, so you can be making things in preparation. Very nice indeed. Oh, look at those with little pom-poms on. Really sweet. Then we can show you the decoupage book. Now, decoupage originally it was all about furniture, wasn't it? You know, decorating your seats and tables and things. Now we're just decoupage all over. Mod Podge has been used in here, lots of us have got that, but there are other glues available, of course, so you don't have to go with exactly every item that you see in the book. Lots of inspiration, that's right up my street. I love. I've run out of space now to put any more furniture, so I've not been able to do any more just recently. I'm at that point with furniture now where I'm thinking, what can I get rid of so I can just buy more and do it again? There's some stools, look. Yeah. Or I think, rather than that, because I'm really quite pleased with some of the things I've done, I think I'll just save it for a big workshop in the garden, just so I can do it as a hobby, if ever I get time. And the crafter van inside is going to be decoupaged with all sorts. Yeah, I could do that. I've still got that to work on. Let's have a look at the details for the books. 328954 is the item number. You're saving £11. I'll tell you what, £30.96 for 4 books of that quality. That really is a bargain. 328954 is the item number. Treat yourself, treat your family, buy for Christmas, go for more than one set if you've got crafty friends as well. Now we've also got some more 7-day savers to show you as well. We've got some Jelly Bean Crafts card. This is your A4 tartan card. It's a whole collection. You've got 5 different designs, 100 sheets in total. So that would be 20 sheets of each then, I presume. I'm guessing so, but do you know what? Is that 20 sheets of each design? It is, yes. £12.99 is the price. You're saving £13, so half price on that one. 242347. Got another 7-day saving for you as well. This is from Julie Hickey. Always popular. Yes, the stamp and die sets. You've got your sentiment banner and your signature, thinking of you. £7 saving there. £12.98. 203302. There we are. Now, of course, this show is also, well, it is really about La Blanche, and we've got the shrink foils for you. So let's have a look at these, proving very, very busy indeed. If you're not sure what colour to go with for your theme this year, this might make your mind up. I think pink works with so many of the colours as well. Maybe you've got decor in browns, in greys, in greens, with blues, with purples. This is just going to work. And the images are so sweet. You've got those Victorian ladies in there. You've got the beautiful florals. You've got the cute snowman and the little teddy bear with his hat on. You've got music notes in there. The gorgeous robin. That's one of the prettiest robins I think I've ever seen. And you have got elements that I believe you can use all year round here as well, so definitely not just for your baubles. Now, if you are going for the collection, not only are you getting the 74 shrink foils, you're also getting the 10 bead strings. These are already strung for you, so you can use them exactly as they are, or you could take those apart, snip into them, maybe use some more beading thread and create something beautiful with them. Perhaps you're taking inspiration from Patty that was on earlier as well. We've also got, of course, the little droplets, the bead droplets, which have the fastening on, the little finding that is cupped. I don't know if we can just see that, how it's shaped, so that the bauble itself just sits perfectly into the cup. You can see how that works. There's already one on this bauble, but just to show you there. And then, of course, if you put those at the bottom, they're very, very pretty indeed, and they catch the light beautifully. When they're hanging on the tree and the little fairy lights are catching, oh, it's that little bit of extra sparkle, isn't it? Shall we go back to Blanche and see how these all work again? She's ready and waiting. She looks a bit fed up with me, actually. She's saying, come on, Catherine, get a move on. I wish you could see the picture I'm seeing. Here we go.
Hello, today I will show you how you can turn an ordinary Christmas bubble in a wonderful piece of art. It works with our shrink sleeves. In this kit you get 3 different sizes for the shrink sleeves. For smaller bubbles, like this one, is 4 cm diameter, for 6 cm diameter, and for 8 cm diameter. You get these wonderful glossy shiny and these images on the bubble, and you only need a pot of boiling water and a tongue. I prefer to work with a tongue with silicone. Take your Christmas bubble, tear one piece of the shrink sleeve, position these in the middle of the bubble and take your tongue. Hold the shrink sleeve and the bubble with the tongue and dip it into the boiling water. It needs only a second to change a really ordinary Christmas ball into this wonderful piece of art. Look here, you have these glossy shiny, you have these wonderful images on the top, and you see on every side, every image is perfectly transferred on these bubbles. This is a 4 centimeter diameter bubble. Here you have the same, everything is perforated. Take one piece, position it in the middle of the Christmas bubble, hold these with your tongue and dip it sideways into the water, only for a second, and it will shrink directly around the Christmas bubble, and look how beautiful it is. It covers perfectly the whole Christmas bubble, and you get these glossy shiny and this wonderful image on top of your Christmas bubble. This was the 4 centimeter, and now we take the 8 centimeter, and here you have the third size. Okay, one. Now I take the little teddy bear, put this over the Christmas bubble, position it in the middle, hold these with your tongue, hold both, hold the shrink sleeve and the bubble with the tongue, and here do the same. Wait, put it in the middle and dip it sideways into the water. Now we dry these, and look these cute images on the top, the wonderful glossy shiny, and the whole Christmas ball is covered with our shrink sleeves. And here it doesn't matter if you have a glass bubble or a plastic bubble, you can use it on anything you can dip into hot water. Now I will show you how you turn this ordinary Christmas bubble in a wonderful piece of art and how you can decorate this. Now we use our shrink sleeves. These shrink sleeves, we tear these. They are all perforated. Position the shrink sleeve in the middle of the Christmas bubble. Hold these with the tongue and dip it sideways into the water. It needs seconds, and this Christmas bubble is covered with the image. Now you see, we have this wonderful image through this Christmas bubble. And now we will decorate this bubble. Now we will decorate this Christmas bubble. Today we offer 5 strings of these wonderful rhinestones. Look here, these are like copper with interference, glossy shiny on top, and these 5 strings are a little bit brown with a wonderful gold shiny on top, and you get 5 jewelry hangers in this size here. Look, these wonderful shiny, and 5 of this one. Okay, we start with the bottom of the Christmas ball. Put a small drop of glue, and now we decide to use this one and fix them at the bottom of your Christmas ball. Okay, and now look how beautiful it is. And now we want to decorate a little bit the top of the Christmas bubble. Now we take 1 string, we put a little bit of glue around the top of the Christmas bubble, and now we cover the top with the string with the pearls. Now we finish on the side, and we decide to take two, like a bow, 2 lashes of the string here, like a bow, and fix these with a small paper flower. We can use some smaller paper flowers on both sides. You can use anything you have at home. Small pieces if you like, a little bit of lace, paper flowers, leaves if you have, or other jewelry things. And now it's ready. Look here.
Oh, once you get going with these baubles, you're not going to want to stop, I can tell you that. They are beautiful, aren't they? Well, we are proven to be very, very busy yet again. If you want to watch earlier show, it was at 7 o'clock. You would see Blanche doing the same very nice demonstration, but you'd also see Alex, who's the Queen of Bows. That's all I'm going to say to you. She was very, very funny. Right, now we haven't got a guest here in the studio, and this wasn't really planned, but I've got a little bit of a demo area, so I thought I'll show you an alternative way of using the shrink foils. Now, there is a reason, I believe, why Blanche always shows us to use the hot water, the boiling water, to dunk those baubles in there or whatever we're shrinking around, because I've worked it out. What it is, you've got that heat all the way around, the exact same heat all in one go, so everything shrinks at the same time. But I know some people, maybe if you're doing something like a jar and you haven't got a pan big enough, or you're a little bit afraid of using the water, you can actually get away with a heat gun. Now, I know it's not going to be quite as accurate when it comes to working with them. You're going to find this shrinks in a slightly different way, but we're going to give it a go. So I'm going to grab one of the foils. Let's have a look. Now, I've got this jar. I've no idea the diameter of this. But it looks as though probably the largest one probably is going to fit. 8 centimetres is the largest one. Yeah, I don't think we'll get away with the 6. Now you can see there is a little bit of overhang, but that's important because it has to shrink, so it has to fit tight. Now you notice obviously and I've just said it there, if you dip this into hot water, as Blanche does, it shrinks all in one go, so you get that lovely smooth finish. I've got the Wow heat gun. I'm just going to put this around the centre. I'm going to just hold that in place a little bit to try and stop it moving, but I don't want to get my hands in front of the heat. Now, as I say, I'm not expecting this to be as accurate as with the water, but we'll give it a go. So let's go. Do I go low heat, high heat? Oh, I'm not sure. Let's go with the low heat first. Oh, it's going, it's going, it's going. It's a little bit like, what do you call it, the shrink plastic. You know, when it starts going, you think, oh, that looks horrible, it's all going to go wrong. I'm going to go up speed. Now, what's happened there is it's shrunk at the back and it's pulled it tight. So if I go around the rest of it now, that's just going to make sure that that pulls that nicely together, so you're not getting those bubbles there. Now, because you've got that instant heat on the back, that's shriveled that a little bit more, so you can see there. I can just actually flatten that out a little bit more, actually. Let me show you that. You can see where that area is, where it's kind of shrunk it in a little bit more. But, you know, you can hide things like that. Little bow, bit of lace, maybe some of the beads. Let's just, let's get a bit of lace on that, shall we? But that's pretty good, isn't it, with a heat gun? Ah, I quite like that. Let's see, I've got bits of string here, I've got beads. Oh, we've got Leo of London, who's lent me, well, I say lent, might not get it back. When's that show? 2 o'clock? 2 o'clock today, don't miss it. Can't have this back. I'm going to stick it on my jar. That's going to go in my craft room because it's going to match. Let's have a little bit of glue. Do you know, I've been borrowing things from everybody today. I've got our Charmaine who's lent me the glue gum. She's given me some gems as well. We've got the beads, of course, from Blanche here as well. I might have to just borrow one of those. Just going to add a little bit of lace around the top. I think I need a new glue stick, actually. Let's just put one in. No. Will it fit in yet? Yeah. No. Maybe take a little bit more glue out. With the hot glue gun, I'm just doing it a bit at a time, rather than going right the way around in one swoop. Because then, if the glue's drying a little bit quick for me, I'm not going to end up with that hard edge. A little bit of pretty ribbon on here would look nice. We've got some string here as well. Oh, I might treat myself to a bit of string as well. Going quite vintage. We've got Make It with Joe coming up as well. Make It Joe. Let me just trim that off. Now, what I should have done... No, actually, it doesn't matter. I was going to say I should have put the join where the join is on the back of the jar, but it doesn't matter because I'm putting embellishments on, and you can't actually tell, can you? That's really nice. Shall we just put a bit of string round? Just going to put a little bit of glue there. Attach the string. Try not to get my fingers in there. Let's just wrap that around. You could leave a little hanging string as well. Let me just put a little bit more glue on. Let me find the back. A bit more glue there to hold that. Oh, now I need a glue stick. Oh, do you know? There we are. Oh, I bet I've not broken this. It's not mine. Oh, it's going in now. I can feel it. Yeah, a bit of glue there. And then we'll go with a little bit of... I'm going to stick a bit of glue here as well. So I could hang it in the tree and put a little tea light in there. The fact that I've not covered up the whole of the glass, you see, you'd see the light coming through, wouldn't you? That'd be really nice. I'm going to put some gems on that as well. Do you know, I might borrow this for 5 o'clock show as well. Come back at 5 and see what else to do with it. Let's have another look at a sample video while I just add a little bit more bling to it. You've lost me now. I'm putting some beads on now. I'll show you in a minute. I've got lights and everything. It's amazing what you can find when you just show a very short video. Let me just put this on here, okay? Oh, you ready? You ready? Look! Can we see the lights, look? Oh, look, we've got little lights on. Are we dropping the lights down? Oh, look, it's glowing. Oh, I need to make loads of these now and hang them all in my garden. Oh, you see, this is why you need shrink foils. They're just wonderful to work with. You could put little bath salts and things in there. Of course, you can cover the lids as well. So don't just think about baubles. I know this is meant for Christmas baubles as such, or that's what we're advertising it as, but you can certainly use these on other items as well. Let's have another look at the sizes as well, because you have got the 4 centimetre. You've also got 14 of those as well, just to give you the numbers. You've also got the 6 centimetre diameters, 30 of those, and then you've got the 8 centimetre diameters, and there's 30 of those as well. If I just open one out so you can see, just to prove that, you know, they are already sealed with a join for you. So the diameter, obviously, once these go around, this is the large one, so this would be our 8 centimetre. They're pretty all the way around, aren't they? There isn't a right and wrong way, really. So just think about how you use these. I've got a little gift box here as well that would have shrunk one of these. That would have looked really pretty on it, actually, all around the edge of the little gift box. You have also got, if you're going for the collection, you've also got the glass beads as well on the strings. They're already strung for you. You can take them off, you can change them around, you can use them however you wish, but it's nice that they are already strung together, so you can use them, you know, just to wrap around the top of something or around the jars, or use your glue gun to shape them as well. You've also got those little hanging ornaments as well, the little beads that have got the findings on them that are already cut perfectly, so it sits right against the bottom of the bauble there, so you don't have to worry there's going to be no gaps. It just fits perfectly. I think they are so pretty. That is the perfect colour, isn't it, to go with the pink? They just show up nicely, don't they? But, you know, the way they reflect the light and catch the light, they are beautiful. Now, don't forget, if you're going for individuals, if you're going for the shrink foils on their own, there's a £6 saving there. We're carrying that over to the collection. If you're going for the decorative kit, there's a £3 saving individually. We're carrying that over, so that's £9 saving. And then on top of that, if you're a Freedom member, we're going to give you another £8.30. £29.68 is the price in total. Remember, there's 74 shrink foils there, so that's potentially 74 different projects for £29.68. 974829 is the item number. Yeah, get yours now. You can be making these ahead of Christmas if that's what you're using them for. Just a reminder of the dispatch date as well. It's the 23rd of July, so not long to wait at all. And of course you can see, ooh, nearly knocked it over. You can see the lovely tree we've got here with some of the samples on. So use other things like your feathers, use your glitters, use your glass beads, you know, your clear glass beads as well. Just put a little bit of glue around the top of the bauble and give them a dunk in there as well. I mean, there's so many ways of decorating just to complement the foils as well. Now, we do have more to remind you of as well, the 7-day savers. Remember, 7-day savers, if we've got the stocks, will last until the Sunday morning, and then everything changes at 8 o'clock. And quite often we do find that the stocks sell out before the time is up. Now, we've got here, can I remember, 1,960-ish foam pads. You've got 10 packs here. The size is 5mm, that's the square itself, and then you've got 3mm of depth for the foam pads, and of course if you want them thicker than that, you just double them up or triple them up. You can make them however you wish in 3mm increments. 335, 393 is the item number, only £9.99. You've got a £7.50 saving there. Okay, right, the Kalala's been very busy. I'm not surprised actually, because this is almost, not quite, but it's almost half price. You've got a £14 saving. I get a chance to do that demonstration again, don't I? I've heard we've had a lot of emails in requesting this, so I don't want to disappoint. Okay, now remember, if you've got the small bottles, they each hold 100 millilitres, and you've got 1,000 millilitres in here, so that's 10 times you can fill those little bottles. So you can use this just to decant if you've got those, but if you've only got the big bottle, you can, of course, just use this. Now watch, you turn, I'm going anti-clockwise. See, I'm adding to the demo now, I'm even telling you which way I'm going. Anti-clockwise. I'm not going to turn it upside down, I'm not that silly, because it would all come out, because of course that has now released that little hole, so the glue will flow out beautifully. And then if you want to close that up, you just turn that clockwise, and you can see, can't you, how that has formed that little stopper and sealed the hole. Perfect. 227-990. Hours of fun in that demonstration, I'll tell you. It's one of those demonstrations that never gets old. Love that. That great saving on there. Stock up on that while you've got the opportunity. Oh, let me find that sticky bit of card. Make sure I'm not using the gluey side. I'm going to show you the stencils again. Now, you're actually getting 3 stencils, but we've got 4 here, so it could be 3 of any of these. They're not going to be repeated, though. It will be 3 different ones. There's your tree. That could be an antler, couldn't it, as well? That could be an antler for a little deer. So you could put tree leaves on the trees, or sort of the very sort of full tree there. So it could be a spring tree, a summer tree. It could be a winter tree if you don't want to put the leaves on at all. Of course, we've also got the tree branch and the little birds and the nest there as well. You can turn this whichever way you want. So that could be sort of a little sapling growing from the ground, if you want to use it that way. Or don't use the leaves and it could be lightning. That's what Alex said about a splat. I've just spotted it. I did say there's a splat. It's the bird's nest, isn't it? But it does look like a splat. So yeah, multi-purpose again. The birds, if you take the bird's leg off, it looks like a chicken, did I just hear? Oh, I'm not going to say what I've just heard. I really like this one. This is really useful. You've got the grass in there, you've got the flowers. You've also got the clouds, but it could be shrubbery, it could be hills, it could be, you know, whatever you want it to be. So very, very useful indeed. And then the 4th one, I have to turn this both ways because you've got a flip side to this one. So you can see the carrots and the eggs there. And if I flip it over, you've got the butterflies and the grass as well. And you know, if you flip it this way, the butterflies can be the other side. So you've got choices. You can have upside down carrots if you want. Who knows? You might want it. £11.99 is the price, a £3 saving. They are from Polka Doodles as well, so a great brand. 387748 is the item number. Don't forget the books. We've got a reminder for those as well. All 4 of these books. If you want them for yourself, that is wonderful, but if you want to give them, you can break this one down. You've got 4 instant presents there. £30.96 is the price. So we'll have a very quick flip through these again. We won't give too much away. I mean, look at the eye on the front cover as well. Isn't that lovely? I love this. It includes how to colour a gem. There's quite a few gems in here. Do you have to find the gem? Is there hidden gems in here? Is that what it is? Hidden gems. Do you know, I'm wondering if it's a little bit like that Where's Wally? I don't know. I'm just wondering if you can kind of spot gems in amongst some of the designs. I'm sure if you read the start of the book, then it'll tell you about the gems. But I haven't done that. Look at that. That's going to look amazing coloured in, isn't it? All the different eyes and the shapes there. That reminds me, actually, of Dolly Dimples as well. Don't miss Dolly Dimples, the one-day special. Oh, that was a lovely show this morning with Charmaine. Really nice. Did say I wasn't going to show too much of that, didn't I? I'm getting carried away now. It's just so nice. Tanglewood is the next one. Another beautiful colouring book. Do love the fact that you can put names in there, so you can either write in that yourself and gift it, or let the recipient write their own name in there, or again just keep it for yourself. This is really pretty, really pretty. Very quick flick through there just to see a little bit more. Then of course we're moving on to our Christmas craft book. So lots of inspiration here. Great book for all the family. You know, make it a homemade Christmas. Your gifts, your decorations. You know, this will go perfectly with the shrink foils as well. Make your own baubles and then maybe make paper flowers, feathers even, to go into your parcels, as we can see there, little bits of fur. Do you know, if you haven't got things spare, just bits of paper and fabric, cut them into shapes. It's amazing what you can achieve. I really like that. And then we've got the decoupage book as well. Oh, I've just realised what else I can decoupage. I've got a massive doll's house I've not finished yet. Oh, my neighbour said to me yesterday, have you finished your doll's house yet? And I said, nope. Yeah, it's going to be, eventually, it might have to be a retirement project if ever I retire, I don't know. Oh, it is huge. I've, you know, in my defence, there's a reason why I've not finished it yet. It is huge. And after buying it, I bought the cellars as well to add on to it. Yeah, it's going to be amazing when it's finished, if ever it gets finished. The books, though, they're available now. You don't have to worry about waiting for those. You haven't got long at all to wait for these. These are that 7-day saver for you. Available, unless we sell the stock first, of course, until Sunday. 328954 is the item number. Now, if you do want more items from Le Blanche as well, of course, you can find the brand shop there. Just look for L for Le Blanche, and you will find lots of goodies there as well. And, of course, 5-star reviews. Do have a look at all the items available. There's all sorts of things there. There'll be papers. There'll be more shrink foils, I presume. There's even an apron, which is fabulous. I've seen it. It's just wonderful. Do you know, that's the end of another hour. Where did that go? Do you know, you're staying with me, and we've got Joe coming up next as well. Is it Joe the Weatherman? I've no idea. Is he here? Don't know. But we've got some gorgeous fabrics to show you as well. I'm going to give you the menu shortly. Alex will be back a little bit later on as well. And, of course, Charmaine. I better pack up all my bits and pieces and return them to their rightful owners. But Louis can't have his lace back because I'm keeping it. Yes, thank you for joining me. Do check your baskets out. Make sure you do have a look at the brand shop for Le Blanche as well, because you might find some more goodies to go along with those shrink foils. You never know, you might find some papers that correspond very beautifully as well. So you can make your cards and your home decor pieces as well. I'm looking forward to the next show. I wonder if Joe will let me have a bit of fabric for another jar. If I ask nicely, we'll see. See you soon. Bye-bye. Yes, join myself and Joe next. It's Make It Joe coming up. And then, of course, Charmaine is back with Dolly Dimples. It's her 5th birthday as well. We're celebrating all round. Then Heartfelt Creations at 1. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Supplier are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Supplier offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Supplier shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, welcome back. Yes, we're moving from shrink foils to fabric now, and we've got some lovely variation for you. We've also got a lovely guest with us as well, and I'm really pleased I've got this show today actually because I've not worked with Joe for such a long time. A very good morning. I had to check the clock then.
I was looking for the lovely person, so I'm still trying to find them, but Catherine, it's a pleasure to see you. Yeah, we were just saying it's been ages. We see you in passing,
yeah,
but it's been over a year, hasn't it?
Yes, it's definitely been over a year. Yeah, it was pre-lockdown, so definitely.
A year wiser.
I reckon it's a year and a half.
A year wiser, definitely.
I don't know, where does time go? What can we expect from this show?
I'm really excited about this. This is what I love about fabrics and bringing them here. Obviously, I get massive help from my friends at Material Magic as well. Is to bring in a variety of bundles, something for everybody and something for every theme throughout the year, projects that we can make with it, and so much value as well.
Brilliant, that's what we like to hear, isn't it? Shall we have a look at what we've got on offer for you? So we're starting right here. This is our flower garden. Now, you've got a lovely variation of fabrics here, Joe, because we've got the coated fabric.
Yeah, so you've got a PVC in there, so you can cover your table, you can do wash bags. It's a really, really good weight as well. So in every bundle, you will have a different weight of fabric, different designs and various different sizes. But the key for me was that it just gives you that little bit of inspiration, and something different like the PVC is excellent.
Yeah, it's nice and thick as well, but not difficult to sew through then.
No, not at all.
Use it as a lining or something like that.
It's perfect for sewing as well.
Brilliant. Let's have a look at the next one. This is very pretty.
Beautiful linen there. It's a half-metre piece of linen with that lovely, timeless floral design running through there and those colours. I love the colours on that one.
That
really
is very,
nice.
very pretty, isn't it? Oh, I love a bit of gingham.
And that's a full width, a 54-inch width of linen in there. So it's a large piece of fabric. So you get some fat quarters, some half-metre pieces. So there is a lot of fabric in there.
Amazing. Yeah, and the gingham, very pretty. I mean, even if you just had a little frill to something, or make hair accessories or something, you know, use it for a plique.
That
very
lovely
pretty
blue
indeed.
there. It's almost want a picnic, don't you, on that one?
Yeah, you do.
Your blueberries and your strawberries and all sorts on there. And
yeah, actually, that would make good curtains for my doll's house. That
good
I still
idea.
haven't
I just
finished.
heard your doll's house is
Yeah.
coming along really nicely, apparently.
One day, one day. This is pretty as well. So we're staying with the blue theme so far, aren't we?
Yeah,
the blue
no,
in there. It
definitely.
really complements that sort of
That
berry
pink
red.
and blue really do complement each other, and I think it's a nice contrast there with the blue of the PVC, with the spot and the gingham, really brings out that colour.
And then it also works very well with the pink that's included, because of course that's picking out that little flower there. You don't have to use them together. You can use this totally independently, but it's nice to have everything that complements. Same with this one as well. That's pretty.
Yeah, love that. Love that. It's just a real timeless design again, and it's leading on to my special little piece of fabric at the end there for the little flower garden. What more could you want in those flowers is some bees.
Oh. See, it makes me nostalgic, that. I've often said on air, you might not have heard it because we haven't worked together for so long, but Little House on the Prairie was my all-time favourite.
That's my sister's favourite programme.
Oh, that reminds me of
Wasn't mine,
Carrie's
I have to
dress
say,
when
but
she's
she
running
did
down the
like it,
hill,
yeah.
playing aeroplanes. And then we've got the bees as well. Always popular bees, aren't they?
Yeah, I love that. And again, for me, that's a little piece of fabric there that you've got all those little bees on that we can do so much with.
Definitely. Love it. Absolutely love it. That's your first option there. That's the flower garden. Let's move on. Let's try not to get too nostalgic because I've got a lot to get through. Let's have a look at this next one. This is very, very different. This is playful, is it, this one?
The Play School.
Play School.
Yeah, so you've got a large piece there, 54-inch piece of cotton, 100% cotton with fairies on there, very Play School-esque with the colours and designs. And as you lead through the bundle, you'll see what I mean with all that fun coming through each piece of fabric. There's a little bit of a PVC spot there you've got your hand on.
Yeah.
Absolutely love that. It's a little bit lighter weight as well, so if you want to use it for messy play or messy crafting, it's a great little piece for that.
That's a good idea.
Or if you,
like that,
you know, very small hands and want to play Twister.
It could be a version for my doll's house, you never know.
It could, yeah, definitely.
Now, this is nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I've got a piece here, and I can't. It's one of those. It's that infliction that we get, strokeitis of fabric, isn't it? So
Yeah,
that
you can't
fleece,
avoid it.
beautiful piece of fleece there with little letters, little symbols on there. Really great. So if you wanted to make a little taggy blanket for nursery or a little cushion cover, really nice piece of fabric, that one.
Very nice indeed. And then we've got gingham again. We've got the pink in this one. Oh, these are pretty as well. Lovely blue background on this one. The little houses, the little trees on there. You've got the rabbits. Oh, the rabbit's having a picnic, look. You've got rainbows in. Oh, look at the cow that's skipping.
He's skipping. What more could you want in life than a cow skipping on your fabric?
Oh, that is so sweet. And this one is sweet as well. Look, we've got the little snake on there. You've got the cat, the monkey. How cute is the monkey? Oh, these are great fun.
They're good fun, aren't they?
They really are.
Again, the mixed media projects, using those small elements as well, if you wanted to cut one of those out and use that little detail on a project.
Definitely. And I'm loving the alphabets and the numbers as well there. Really bright and cheerful. So that's your Play School. Let's move down again. So you're getting 7 pieces of fabric in each of these options here. This is City Life. So we're going to London now then.
Yeah, you've got all sorts of city sort of emblems on there. Again, it's a linen fabric, printed linen, a full width, 54 inches of ½ metre of fabric, plus all your other bits and pieces in there that you'll see that really complement that fabric. I love the natural colours of this one. Really nice.
Yeah, it is very nice. Nice thickness to that fabric again as well. Now you've got another lovely natural colour here as well. I mean, that would be perfect for so many reasons. You could embroider straight onto that if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It could be cushion backs, it could be cushion fronts, you could stamp on it. Do whatever you want to that.
Yeah, and I really sort of look at the variety of the bundles and what you can mix in there and give yourself so many projects. I mean, realistically, you're looking at a project that there's so many from one bundle. You know, you've got so many different varieties, but they all really complement as you run through the fabrics.
They certainly do.
My favourite in that. I love that.
We're definitely in London now, aren't we?
Yeah, definitely.
There we are. And that actually works so well with the natural fabric at the side. Then we're moving along to the bicycles. That's very nice as well. You've got the greens, the blues and the pinks. Then the flowers in the baskets. Look at the bicycles as well. Back to the buses.
More buses.
Yeah, more buses. What else have we got here? Oh, another version of the London. But with a pink background there. Is it slightly, it is different, isn't it? It's a
yeah, it
different
is
print.
different. So you've got all different little elements there with that pink background coming through.
I like this, Joe.
Yeah, a little sneaky piece in there that I had to put in. Just really fun, you know, for a mini make, whether it's for a little journal cover, you know, a little patch or a pocket on a cushion.
That's a good
just
idea.
something really sweet and different.
A little notebook cover, perfect. So that is your City Life. Then moving on again, we've got Easter for you. It doesn't have to be Easter though, does it?
Could be anything you want it to be.
You have got cute bunnies and eggs though on this one. I love the colour again of this. It's kind of a limey green, isn't it?
It is, yeah, but it is that linen again, that printed linen, so you get that large piece of fabric running through, so a 54-inch width, you know, a large piece mixed in with the different fabrics in there. I love the little rabbits on that. I think it's very, very sweet.
They are, and they're perfect because they've got little rosy cheeks.
Yeah.
So that makes me happy. And then you've got some organza in here as well, which is very nice.
Yeah, one of my favourite fabrics. I love organza. You know, there's so much we can do with it, from just decoration to all sorts of different things that we can do, and just gives that little pop of colour when we're doing a little make.
It does, it's beautiful. Very singy colours in this one. Oh, I do like that, Joe.
It's pretty,
I think
isn't
this is my favourite piece so far.
You like that piece?
I do like
so
that.
So will that piece go missing at the end of the show?
I wouldn't do that without permission.
Is it too big for Doll's House?
Possibly, but it's not too big for one of my jars.
That's very true.
No, that is very, very nice. I'm drawn to the greens, you see. I don't know what it is. I've fallen in love with all things green. We've got the lovely yellow gingham in there. That's very bright and zesty as well, isn't it?
Really nice, and really complements the bird fabric that you like so much there, Catherine, as well. So it really brings
definitely.
it out.
Beautiful. And then we've got the red, a total contrast.
Yeah, so I do you know what? Sometimes when I'm doing a little bundle, I love that contrast of colour because it really does bring out certain colours next to it. And the yellows and the reds mixing in with the rainbows, with the little chicks at the end there. There's all sorts going on that really bring those colours together.
They work very well together, don't they? They little chicks are there as well. So yeah, definitely not just for Easter, is it? I'd use that all year round. I can see a little baby in a nice sun hat or something wearing that, you know, or a nice sundress. £17.99. Remember, that is your Easter option. It's the same item number, but we've got lots of options. So we're going to move down again. Now, this is Christmas, but we're going quite rustic. We're going quite natural with this one,
so very
Joe.
Scandi, I think, with this bundle. I do, as people probably know now, I do love Christmas. I have to admit, I'm a massive fan of the Christmas season and just the crafts involved in it. Had to have a little bundle there as well, and just with quality pieces. Bit of Hessian in there, that rusticness, but the fabrics with it have very got that Scandinavian sort of feel to it running through.
Yeah, most
really,
definitely,
really nice.
that one.
100% cottons. So many makes that we can do from there, mixed in with some of that, again, the red organza. There's plain heavyweight red in there, and the beautiful little detailed piece at the end there that's got all that Christmas theme running through there as well.
I like the colours of this one.
Yeah, really nice. Just a real simple piece.
That does work well, doesn't it? There we are. So again, if you want to keep that, you know, with the Hessian, that works beautifully with the browns. Loving that sort of tealy colour in there. So another great bundle to go for. You can go for as many as you wish, while ever we've got the stocks, of course. You don't just have to go for one. You can choose whatever you like. Now, I'm going to say two things now. Alex is going to definitely love this one.
I know, yeah. I did check. Just in case, because I know there's a few people that have a bit of a phobia.
Janice is on holiday today.
Yes.
She's off today, so yeah, Janice, look away now. Oh, I've just turned it over, but it's still there. Janice, I'm sorry if you've seen it. She does watch, so you never know.
Yeah.
She'll be screaming around the garden now. Now we've got, I love the black and white gingham. I do love
really
that.
strong colour, isn't it, in the black and white?
And then, of course, you've got the skull and crossbones there. Do you know what I can see being used for the... I can see little bandanas for dogs.
Perfect. At Halloween, why not? Or all year round.
Ah, look. And then you've got the bright orange as well. You could use it as trim around the edge or just use it as it is. More skulls for you there. Then, of course, we've got the spiders. Oh, the dots are nice. The nice bright orange dots. Lovely. Then we've got some white in there. So, of course, that is going to work perfectly, isn't it? So that's a lovely bundle for your Halloween. Again, that's going to lend itself to other occasions as well. Maybe just like your skulls and your mixed media and your steampunk and that sort of thing as well, so that would also work. Moving down again, we've got autumn. I'm liking this already. Look at this.
I think it's probably my favourite bundle.
Is it?
Though. I just love the colours. I love the rustic feel of the fabrics. You know,
These are
you've
beautiful,
got that. It's
Joe.
really nice, isn't it? So it's got that velvet feel fabric there, that panel. You've got the check panel in there as well, which is a really good weight. So if we're covering a chair or making some cushions or making a bag, I mean, it'd be a lovely bag, wouldn't it? The mix of those two fabrics.
It really would. I love those two together.
You've got a huge piece of the poppies as well. It's a linen half-metre piece, a 54-inch piece of fabric there with those beautiful poppies in a linen. complemented
nice
by
for
the
chairs as
cotton
well.
version of it as
Yeah.
well. So a lighter weight cotton, 100% cotton.
Lovely. Then you've got the organza
The organza's
again,
there, that
which is
rustic,
gorgeous.
that rustic colour as well, Catherine. I have to say, yeah, I think it is my favourite.
It is very nice.
Yeah,
isn't
really
it?
nice bundle, that one.
And look, you've got the pine cones as well.
Yeah, a little sneaky piece in there that I had to put in. Love the pine
That
cones.
is lovely.
Very different, something that we could use maybe again for a journal cover or just
Yeah.
that little mini make.
Very nice indeed. Oh, we are spoilt, aren't we? We haven't finished though. We've still got more to get through. So let's move down again. The next one, we're back to the blues, but this is very different to the first bundle that we saw. Oh, we've got a little bit of winter going on here then.
Yeah, so the winter variety bundle is great. You've got a ½ metre piece of the linen with the polar bears on there, 54-inch width. You've got a really beautiful 100% linen next to it as well, the first piece,
Yeah.
which is a soft linen.
That's a
You've
lovely
got those
colour.
voiles in there with the little sparkly stars running through there. Just absolutely
nice.
love it.
Oh, do you know, I'm even thinking little fancy dress outfits.
Yeah.
Using something like that as well. You could
Doll's house.
piece these together. I need to think of a colour scheme now for Christmas for the doll's house.
That's it.
Yeah, maybe it'll be blue.
That snowy white
We've got that. Yeah,
cotton.
that is very white,
Yeah,
isn't it? That's
it's
lovely.
yeah.
Organza again. I mean, the organza you can overlay it over the other fabrics.
Yeah,
and,
and I
get a different
love
look
it for
again,
that. It
can't
really
you?
does bring out colours.
Oh, it's the little angels.
Little angels.
I was looking at it upside down, and at first I thought they were ice skates, but now I can see, look, little angels. Yeah, you need to see it from my view to understand. Or maybe it's just me. And then that beautiful sort of starry effect there. I love the difference of colour in the background.
Yeah, really nice. It's almost like a tie-dye running through that one, isn't it?
It is. Gorgeous.
Yeah, that was Lily's favourite. She's a massive fan of giving herself a go at tie-dyeing at home. It gets messy, I must admit, but when she saw that, she said, oh, I like that one, Dad.
Oh, yes, you should encourage it. We can all put up with a little bit of mess. We love to see them all crafting. Right, let's have a look at the next one. So that's winter.
Yeah.
The next one is spring. Really, again, vivid colours. We've got some
Yeah,
beautiful
no,
pinks
definitely.
in here.
It's worth pulling out that first fabric, actually,
This
just to
one?
appreciate the size of it. I love this piece of fabric. It's a cotton Panama, so it's a heavyweight fabric, 100% cotton. You see how much you're actually getting then in your bundles. You're really getting large pieces of fabric
You
as
are,
well.
aren't you?
And I just love the design on it. It's such fun. You've got the watering cans there. You've got little flowers, little garden details running through. That real spring feel as well.
I know how wide that is.
Do you?
54 inches wide.
Correct. 137 centimetres.
Yeah. Do you know how I know?
How's that?
Because when I have my arms outstretched fully, I can just hold a 54-inch piece of
And
fabric.
that means that's how high you are as well, how tall.
Just somebody else said that.
So if you do that, if I could come over there, I would hold it up.
I've got heels on. I'm taller than that.
Those heels are very large, Catherine.
What's happened? We've lost the rest of the bundle. We'll get that back. But I am taller than 54 inches, I've just discovered. There we are. We'll show you that now. We'll show you a picture because you are getting, of course, you've got a stripe in there as well. We can see, we'll sort this out. We will get it back for you. A lovely stripe with a bright, sort of purpley pink, I would call it. I think I've managed to recover things a little bit. Let's have a look at the rest of the bundle.
Are you making a mess, Catherine?
I am a little
That's
bit,
okay,
aren't I?
don't worry.
I am a little bit.
Fabric
but
has to be messy.
Yeah. We can see it though, can't we? That's all that matters.
Yeah,
You've
it's
got
that
your
real candy
stripe there.
cane stripe.
Yep. That's pretty.
Lovely violet flowers running through there as well. And again, that sort of colour theme running through all the sort of spring flowers. A little bit of an umbrella, a little bit of an April shower coming through, but something a little bit different, a little bit fun that we can use.
Yeah.
And all those different weights of fabrics as well.
Yes, definitely. Well, do you know, that's a lovely thing, and you're quite right to say that, because we've seen, you know, fabric that is great for upholstery. We've seen the cottons, the lightweight fabrics. There's everything in between, the PVC as well. So yeah, definitely something for so many different projects. I'm loving the umbrellas on there, actually.
Yeah, great. I had to put that
there's a
piece
little
in
pink,
there.
Is that a pig or a little pink pig? Or is it a hippo?
It's a
It's a
hippo.
little hippo.
Every hippo has an
Oh, and a
umbrella.
giraffe. Didn't even spot the giraffe. I'm too busy trying to work out the hippo. Do you know, it doesn't help when you're looking at everything upside down. Right, let's have a look at the next bundle, because very different again. We've got summer here.
Yeah, real bright summer colours.
Colour in the background.
That's, again, what a fabric.
dears.
That one is a 54-inch width, half metre of linen, printed linen. You've got all the different fabrics with it, but that is a stunning piece of fabric.
It
The
really
colours
is.
there, just superb.
It's almost a bubblegum pink in the background. Then we've got my favourite ever gingham, the red and white.
Red and white.
Yeah.
Yeah. What sort of cakes would you have on your picnic blanket, Link? I think?
Carrot cake.
Carrot cake. Oh, I like a ginger cake.
Do you? Oh, I like
Yeah.
ginger cake as well.
Yeah, I like a bit
Carrot
of
cake's
ginger
my
cake.
favourite. Oh, I love sunflowers as well, and that's what we've got next. There we are, and some more stripes. We've almost, you know, we've got those beautiful sort of primary colours in there, the blue, the red and the yellow, and you've got the green in there as well. Oh, little strawberries, look at those.
Love the detail on those mini strawberries, again, that we can use for so many makes. You know, and for me, the key is with those fabrics that it's a small piece that will have a make, so you're not always using the whole piece of fabric.
Lovely. And there we're going to the seaside look. In fact, we've got a couple of seaside pieces here. So you've got plenty to choose from. That's a lovely one to stitch and bring the detail out as well with further stitching or add little embellishments and things like that. Item number 782710. You've got all those different choices. If you go to the website, you can see every single one of those as well. Just go for the drop-down box. Every time you click on a different title, it will change the picture so you can see exactly what you're getting. Great price at $17.99. Item number there is 782710, and the busiest, oh, you've called it, Joe,
Is it
it's the autumn.
Yeah, I
I'm
can
not
see why.
surprised.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's stunning. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right, now, we have also got a happy hour for you as well. Now, this is Christmas fabric, traditional Christmas as well, with the green and the red in there. But there's a little surprise.
You've not
as
seen
well.
these before,
I
have you?
haven't.
Yeah. So I can't take credit to all of these because I know my beautiful mum, bless her, she has been beavering away, I should say, and helping me out. My daughter Lily as well, she helps out with these. And it's something we've done in the past where we've done the little candy bag surprise, but this is a Christmas-themed one.
Do I get to open a present?
Open it. Go for it.
How
So
do you
with
open
this
your
little
presents?
bundle,
You do it
you
slow,
are
or do you
guaranteed
just
your
rip
fat
it open?
quarters. So your fat quarters stay
Oh, I
the
like
same.
it already, Joe. I can see what's in
Yeah,
there.
you're
I've got
going
little
for it.
snowman. Oh, wow.
Open it up. It's like Christmas.
Oh, there's jingle bells in there. What else have I got? Oh, there's buttons.
There's all sorts. For me, this is all about that little bit of surprise coming through the door.
Can we multi-buy on these and get lots of presents?
You can, yeah.
Can
What
we?
we always try and do as well, we always try and give you a different colour, so you won't get the same colour twice if
Yeah.
you're ordering more than one.
Oh, there's even little bits that have been cut for you as well, so you can applique them on. We've got, look!
That's a doll's house thing there, definitely, isn't
That
it?
is a doll's house. Look, I've got the washing line and everything, the little pegs. Oh, these are brilliant.
They're superb,
I love
aren't
anything
they?
like this.
They're made with a lot of love as well, Catherine, those.
Oh, well, we can see that, Joe, and you're very, very generous. So, yeah, if you want your goodie bag, your surprise bag, it's going to be included in yours. Only $12.99. Of course, you're getting the fat quarters. You're getting that surprise bag. The fat quarters will be exactly the same. It's a surprise bag that is going to change, and it really is a delight. Honestly, I didn't have a clue what was in there. And it is. You do feel like it's
lovely,
Christmas
isn't it?
morning
Yeah,
just
it's the
opening
button
that.
tin experience for me, when you
Oh,
have
I
that
love
button
that.
tin and find out what's inside.
Oh, 417500. Can we pack that back up so I can open it again?
I've got more. Don't worry, I've got more.
Yes. Oh, make sure you get yours. Treat yourself, and it's a little surprise for you. Let's go over to Joe as well, because we've got another little gift for somebody, haven't we,
We have
Joe?
indeed. I thought we've got to share a little bit of love, you know. So here, what I've got next to me is a 2-kilo parcel of fabrics.
Wow.
Okay, there's 5 of these available. Any purchase through the hour.
Yeah.
Live on my Facebook tomorrow, you will see, I might be on the road somewhere, or it might even be Weatherman Joe, we never know.
Ooh.
We'll be giving these away, so any purchase within the hour, you're in the chance of winning those 5 parcels of fabric.
Oh, you are
And I'm going to
generous.
show you, because look, the weight. There's a lot of fabric in there.
That is a wonderful prize, isn't it? I can't believe there's going to be 5 of these as well. Yeah. So make your purchases, check your basket out. You will be possibly one of the winners. Who knows? Who knows? Now, that... what was that, sorry? Yes, we just have to reiterate that it is through Joe's Facebook. I know Joe did say that, but just to make it very, very clear. So don't come looking on our Facebook for that. It will be on Joe's. So, or Weatherman Joe's. Did he tell us if it's going to sunshine?
Well, I haven't seen him for. I think he's still got a sore head from the football at the weekend.
Oof.
I didn't see him.
Oh,
so,
dear.
mind you, Janice is away, isn't she?
She is. Ooh.
Who knows?
Right, okay.
So
Well, we're going to
should we
see
go
a
for a mate?
demonstration. Let's
right,
do that.
so I've got lots of little boxes at home because I love doing gifts, and I always find that it's not always about the gift, it's about the packaging of the gift. So got a little box here. I'm going to grab some of the fabrics. I'm going to go for some of the, from the Easter variety bundle, to little chicks, because I just think they're so sweet. They are really, really sweet. So we're going to use this fabric here. What we've got is some of the organza there as well, and the red, because I think that really brings out the colour. So what I'm going to do is a really quick and simple make, but it really jazzes up. So for example, if we were going to use it for an Easter gift, we could fill this full of chocolate bars and all sorts of things there. So it will make it an inexpensive gift look absolutely amazing. Obviously, as always, I've got my lovely fuser web, Catherine, so I've always got my fuser web. The fuser web obviously is available in the rolls, but it also comes in your Christmas variety bundles.
It?
Well, it really does. So it is one of those that wherever I go, I've got my emergency stash of fuser web. So when we're using the fuser web, just bear in mind that it has a glue side and the paper side. I think by now everybody's probably used fuser web, so...
I would have thought so.
So I'm going to treat my fabric as I would do wrapping paper.
Okay.
I'm going to bring my fabric over the top of the box.
Yeah.
I'm going to get my fuser web, and we're literally going to put my fuser web on to the box, like so. And we're going to show you a really simple process of making that little gift look absolutely amazing. Because it is, when you get a gift, I always think that it is that surprise, that beautiful, what you've, you know, that personal touch that you put to a gift. So
It doesn't mean, well, it shows that you care.
yeah,
and
no,
you've taken
massively,
that time.
yeah. When you're using your fuser web, if you find when you start to pull it off, it hasn't stuck, just put it back down and do it a little bit more.
Okay.
But you should be left with crispy paper.
Right.
Okay, so we do that. We're going to pull our fabric over the top, like so. And we're just going to iron that little tab on there with the fuser web to keep it in place. I probably didn't need to use as much fuser web.
No, you could have got away with a little strip of that.
There we go, so that's on. And like we would do a parcel, we'll get some more fuser web pieces ready, just in case.
Okay.
We're going to do this.
See, I wouldn't want to open that parcel.
Yeah, it's going to look lovely. But the key is then that you can use the fabric afterwards. So your gift that you've given, then you've got that little make. So all I'm going to do is what I would do with a parcel when I'm doing a gift is fold my corners in, just making sure those corners are in there. Fold that over. I don't want to cut it or anything because then the person gets a lovely fat quarter as well of fabric that they can use. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Lovely.
So I'm going to have a little look at my fuse web. I won't use as much this time. So we'll just cut a little triangle out there, pop that in there, and we'll put that underneath like so. Just a little extra. Actually, we've probably got enough there, to be fair. So we're just going to iron that
quite a
on.
big piece.
Just bear in mind, don't get your iron. We had a phone call the last show I was on saying, how do we get fuser web off our iron? Because it does happen. I do it as well. You know, we just catch the glue with our iron. So we've just got to be careful not to get that iron on the glue, but we can just rub it off when it's cold. So don't worry too much. We're going to fold the other side in as well, exactly the same. Obviously at home I'll take a little bit more time, but we'll just do this nice and quick because we've got the fun bit afterwards. Okay, like so. I'm going to iron that corner on there as well. So it's holding it in place before we do the next step. And then straight away we've got a little box. Okay, I'll hold that up.
Is that?
Just with the lovely fabric there. So really nice, ready to go. And straight away it's starting to look like something a little bit special than just a cardboard box. So I'm going to get some of the organza that's in the bundle there. And I've got the red fabric as well. Okay. So we've got to finish our little treat for somebody. So I'm just folding my organza off, and I'm going to cut a strip off that we're going to use and decorate our box.
Now this is why I love organza, Joe, because you can use it, it's a lovely sheer fabric.
Yes.
So you can use it almost like a diffuser, but then when you as we saw there, when you've got it folded, you've got that depth of colour coming through. And if you layer up different colours as well, you'll see those colours changing.
100%, yeah, 100%.
Just lovely stuff.
So I'm going to wrap it round there and start to make my bow, but we haven't finished there yet. So we're just going to tie
I'm
that.
intrigued with what you're going to do with the red.
So I'm going to tie that through there. Again, it's starting to take shape as a really special gift. You know, you think of a couple of chocolate bars in there at Easter or a present for a birthday treat. Really nice. So I'm going to tie that off. Okay, I'm going to leave it like that. But again, we're starting to look lovely.
Yeah.
It's getting there, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
So what we're going to do now is going to get my red and more organza, and we're going to cut some little strips. And I haven't done one of these for a while, so let's fingers crossed. About an inch thick, maybe inch and a half thick of strips all the way through. Like so. We'll do maybe 5 of these.
Well, I'm even more intrigued now.
Okay. This is where I concentrate before I cut my finger off. There we go. We might need some more, but we'll leave that there. So what we've got is our little strips.
Yeah.
So we've got our beautiful organza, we've got some red, and we're going to tie them together. Okay. Because the red is lightweight, it works just the same as an organza will in what we're going to make. I'm going to tie the next one along, so I'm going to go organza red, organza red. You're intrigued?
I am intrigued. I'm wondering if you're going to do a magic trick there.
I'm going to do a magic trick. I would go up my sleeves, but as I haven't got any, we'll give that one a miss. So in the past, I have made hundreds of these.
Have you?
So is it giving you a clue there? I'm going to make one more on there. Okay, like so.
I'm wondering if you're going to gather it up somehow, maybe.
And I'll put one more red. There we go. So all I've done is literally just tied a very basic knot to the end of it.
Is that for a maypole, is it?
Maypole. I remember maypole dancing.
Yeah.
I almost had an accident with maypole dancing.
Did you?
Yeah, I did pull it a little bit too much. At Village Fete. Yeah, it didn't go down too well. So a lot of people that have purchased from me will have some of these cardboard tubes sticking around from their Fuser Web and the Calico bundles.
Okay.
Okay, so really simple. I'm going to pop it in the middle there. And what we're going to do, use those tubes, and we're going to, he says, hold it still. And we're going to wrap it around. As we wrap it around, we're twisting the fabric a little bit, keeping it reasonably tight.
Are you going to make a pom-pom?
I am making a pom-pom.
How clever.
Just bear in mind, when we're wrapping it around, however big we want our pom-pom, that's the width we need to go on our cardboard tubes.
Right.
There.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
Yeah?
Got you.
So we're twisting, we've mixed up the fabrics, it's a lightweight on the cotton there, so we can use it still, so it will have the same effect. Okay? When we get to the end, we pop that through the middle. So all we've done is wrapped our 2 tubes together. I'm going to get a little bit of the red.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're going to pop it through the middle of our tubes, like so. There we go. And what we should have is a little swing.
Got you.
Yeah. When we've got a swing, we're going to do a little loop. Or a pair of binoculars, yeah. I'll see you over there.
Hand-tied binoculars.
So we're going to do one loop. This is where people get excited and start to tie a knot here. Do not tie a knot here.
Right.
Just pull it tight and pinch it with your finger and thumb, like so. And the tricky bit is we start to twist our tubes. And we take the tube out.
So if you tie a knot, it's not going to allow
it's not going to work, yeah. So we're going to twist that out. One there and the other one there.
You can make a bow like this as well, couldn't you?
You could indeed. And what you should be left with, now we pull it tight. And now we can tie our knot. I love the red and yellow. It's just so punch and
who
colours.
would have thought it?
And then instantly, we had our swing. Now we have our bow.
Yeah.
Like that. So we
Very
should have
smart.
a dicky bow.
Yeah.
Then we're going to get our scissors. And we're going to literally, with our scissors, through the loop of the bow, we're going to cut through the loop so it opens up. It might look really messy. You might hit a knot. Don't worry about that. We can sort that out afterwards. We'll do exactly the same on the other side. Holding it all together. Obviously, we've tied it in the middle now. The more you do, the fuller it will be as well.
Of course.
And then it's a very technical term that I like to call floofing.
Floofing?
I don't know if we're allowed to floof on a Tuesday, are we? Are we okay
We'll let you.
floofing? Thank you.
We'll let
So we
you.
floof
Look
it up.
at that.
And then we do a little bit of pruning.
Yeah.
Just to get that shape in. Any of those knots you don't want in there, we can cut out. And then instantly there, we've got a beautiful little pom-pom that we're going to grab our lovely little gift now. And we're going to tie that in the middle. Here we go. Tie that off. And then we've instantly got our beautiful gift.
That is such a clever idea. And looking at your sewing machine there, Joe, I'm looking at the middle of the bobbin. When you've used all your thread, you can make miniature pom-poms with those.
You can as well. You can do it with pencils. So you do pencils, little brooches, the same. But the key is that the red fabric is light enough to mix in with the organza.
Yeah.
So it has that effect. And that, for me, who would want a plain cardboard box now when you can have that?
Oh, that's genius. It really, really is. Oh, well done, Joe.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Just fill it with some nice chocolates.
Chocolates,
and I'll pick that up
yeah,
later.
definitely.
Let's have a look at the happy hour, of course. This is a Christmas happy hour for you. The price will change at the end of the hour. It'll disappear altogether. You won't be able to get this after this hour. You're saving £5. Now, everybody will receive what you can see in front of me here. So these fabrics, these are fat quarters. There is some interfacing in there as well, the iron on the bonder web, the fuser web. But not only that, I've been told you get a little goodie bag as well. Now, I've not looked inside this one. Can I open it, Joe? Come on. Oh, it's an... Oh, that's a good pick because I've got the red, now I've got the green. Let's have a look inside. Let's have a look inside. So, what we got? What we got? Oh! That's very useful. Now, obviously, again, these are all going to be different. There's bits of felt in there. We've got ribbon. Oh, they're nice. Look at those. Oh, little bit of wired ribbon in there as well. The tartan. Lots of metallic going on. We've got the pom-poms in there, a lot of different sizes. You've got thread in there. You've got sticks in there, rip-rack. You've got little bits that you can applique that are already cut for you, or turn them into little pockets or something as well. Robins in this one. Oh, we've even got some nice embroidery thread in there as well. There's the rip-rack, look at that.
You're lost in that, aren't you?
I am. Oh, my favourite memory of childhood was the button box that my mum had.
Yeah, no, definitely.
So
that's where it came from, Catherine, with my mum going to like little car boot sales or fairs and just picking up that button jar, but waiting till you get home to open it and just have a rummage through, and that's where that idea come from, and we wanted to share that love.
Yes, and it's all those little interesting bits that really appeal to me. I mean, there's even little wooden beads in there as well. Really pretty. I think when you open something like that and you have got that surprise element, you're going to look at all those bits and think, what can I make? What will I make? And there's loads of projects you could do with those bits.
Hundreds. Even from that small bag, there's so much there.
Oh, I do love this idea. 417500 if you go in for the happy hour. We're over half of the stock gone on that as well. What will you get in your bag? Well, you'll soon find out if you're checking those baskets out. And don't forget, if you are checking those baskets out during this live hour as well, you'll be entered into Joe's lucky prize draw as well. Go to Joe's Facebook page to see all about that tomorrow. Right, let's give you another recap on the fabrics as well. Got some amazing bundles for you, lots of options as well. So let's work backwards. So we're going to start with summer. I'm not going to go through these quite as closely this time because we've seen them once and we want to get back to Joe. But we've got all sorts of goodies in here. Beautiful contrasting fabrics, different weight fabrics, different size fabrics. You've got that lovely large piece there as well. Those colours, those bubblegum colours are absolutely beautiful. Yeah, that's just summer. Then next to that we have our spring. A few April showers with the umbrellas there. Look, we've got the stripes in there.
I know Weatherman Joe would like that one.
He would, wouldn't
he?
Yeah. The beautiful spring flowers in there as well. Gorgeous colours once again. You do also get the 54-inch wide piece of fabric here as well, which is still out. Don't forget that's also included in that option. Then we go into winter, which is lovely. Those lovely blues and whites. That's not going to stay there again, is it? It wants to keep disappearing, that bundle. Don't know, somebody must be wanting that. We've got that lovely blue here, that plain of fabric, almost well, it's a linen, isn't it? And then you've got the polar bears, you've got a bit of sparkle in here. Again, a great bundle, a bit of organza in there as well. So you can, of course, make your parcels like Joe did with your winter theme. Then, the busiest one, and Joe's favourite, I can see why. I can see why this has been so busy. 2/3 of the stock has gone on the autumn option. So you've got those beautiful poppies in there, you've got the plaid in there, these are upholstery weight as well, you've got the fur combs, you've got the organza, you've got everything you need, haven't you, for, again, amazing
It's
projects.
such a rich bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, it really
that
is.
colour in
Yeah,
there.
love it. There we are, same item number, don't forget. Perhaps you're planning ahead for Halloween, that's our next option. Yeah, this is definitely Alex's favourite. We've got the black and white and the orange in there, all sorts of lovely fabrics once again. Then moving down, of course, we've got our Christmas. I love this because it is a little bit of Scandi. You've got the rustic feel about this as well. The browns and the reds always work, don't they? You've got the splash of gold in there and the white as well. You always think, you know, if you make your own cards, so if you're a papercraft and you're doing the craft card with the white or the red together, it works beautifully, and this would complement. So you can maybe do the wrapping idea and make your own gift tags out of your card as well. So that's your Christmas. Then, of course, we have the Easter. We saw Joe making the parcel, or wrapping the parcel in our little chicks there. Of course, the yellow organza and the red is also in here, but we've got the rainbows, the gingham, my favourite one. Just love that. Love that. And then, the little Easter eggs and bunnies are in this one as well. There's the parcel again, just so you can see what Joe did. Looks amazing, doesn't it? Really lovely, fresh colours in this one. Then moving down again, City Life. So we're going all over the world actually with the first piece of fabric. We've got New York on there, we've got London, we've got those landmarks on there, and the aeroplane to fly around all those cities. Then we've got the linen. We've got definitely a bit of London there, haven't we? The Union Jacks and the taxis and the buses. We've got the bicycles here as well. Yeah, City Life. I love, love, love the little piece of map that you get as well. I'm with Joe on this one. I'd use that for covering a little journal or a notebook or something. Yeah, yeah.
That little label on the front.
Yeah, brilliant.
Perfect.
Love it. Then moving down again, we have our play school. This is so sweet, and the first piece of fabric, the large piece as well. I mean, you could fussy cut around there, couldn't you? You could even add on to that using your fabric pens and your paints as well if you wanted to. But I mean, the colours are just gorgeous. Those lovely bright spots there. You've got the fleece in here, you've got the pink gingham, and then of course we've got the little animals in there as well. We've got the skipping cow. I still can't get over that. I love the trees as well with the little spots in there.
They're really fun, aren't they?
They are.
It's called playground sort of theme.
Definitely. Oh, and then the animals on that one, and of course the numbers and the alphabet. And then where it all began with our lovely flower garden. So this is where you've got that coated fabric there. So you've got the PVC coated. So use that, you know, if you want something that you can wipe down or wash. Could be the outside of a bag, it could be the inside of a bag, it could be something for your table. You decide. Very pretty floral fabric in this one. Again, that gorgeous linen. You've got your gingham, you've got more in the way of floral, but very different in design. That pink that complements so many of these fabrics as well. Do love that. The Little House on the Prairie one. And of course the bees. Perfect. All under item number 782710. Now there's loads and loads to see on the website as well. We've got all sorts of bundles for you there. We've got calico, we've got Mahessian for you, you've got the clear PVC, you've got the scissors, they're brilliant, I've got those. We've also got the happy hour, don't miss out on that because of course £5 saving during this hour. How much has gone? Oh, 80% of the stock has gone there. We've got the fuser web on a roll as well. Go for that. Then you've got those tubes to make the pom-poms. Yeah, you need those, don't you? For wrapping your parcels as well. And then we've got loads of books as well. Great books, actually, looking at that with fat quarters for any of the options we've got with the fabric, because you don't need huge pieces. And, of course, you've got variations of sizes with every option that we're offering today as well. There we go. Shall we get back to Joe and see what he's up to next? What are you going to do next,
Wow,
Joe?
yeah, I was just saying there, looking on the screen, you've got the table protector as well, and actually I've got a full piece laid out here because I'm always making a mess, so always, but also because it has got the heat-proof matting on the backing of it, it's great, so you can literally just roll it out onto your table using your iron, not worrying about burning the table and making a mess as well, keeps it nice and clean.
Perfect.
So it is perfect. So I'm going to go for a little bit of a, well, I say I'm not going to take credit for it because me and Lily obviously do a lot of craft at home, my daughter, and we like to use odds and sods that we've got lying around to little recycle. So I've got a little bit of cardboard here. I'm going to give this a go. It's an idea that we spoke about the other day, but We've been really busy with football and whatnot, so we thought we'll give it a go today. So I've got my fuse web. I've got the beautiful flower garden bundle. I absolutely love this. We were saying about the blues and the pinks, so we're going to try and use that in there. I've got a little bit of fuse web, which I've cut the exact same size as my cardboard.
Yeah.
And I've got a bit of the pink first. What I'm going to do, as I lay this in, I'm going to keep about 1 inch at the bottom and the side of the pink. And we're going to iron that straight onto that pink. And then we're going to encase our cardboard. And it's a little make that I always like to think that some makes should have a use to them as well as be pretty or be a gift or something that we can use. A bit like with the wrapping. Yes, it looks beautiful, but then we're going to use it afterwards. So that side's done. I've also got the beautiful vintage looking floral on there. Nice. And I've got some more fuse web. Again, the same size. I'm going to iron this one to the top of my fabric, keeping that inch around, approximate inch. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Okay.
And I'm going to iron that one on. So we've got our layers, like so. Doesn't take a lot of heat when your iron is nice and warm. Again, just experiment with the fuse web. It's so versatile, it really is. And we've got our cardboard, so I'm going to peel my first layer of my fuse web. There we go, perfect. Crispy piece of paper.
Is it not crispy before you've ironed it?
Well, no, because it's stuck on the glue, it would crisp up, but you'll know the difference between the fuse web and when it's nice and crispy and it's done there. So we're going to get our cardboard and we're going to iron our fabric on the cardboard to where our glue is. So just lining that up. You will see the glue, so you will see the edges of it. There we go, like so. Just going to iron that on so it keeps it all in place. I should have cleaned my iron, shouldn't I? Naughty.
Okay. Am I all right to do a little update?
Of course you can,
Joe, is that okay? Because guess what? The happy hour deal is limited stock. Grab yours now. Maybe you're going for more than one as well. Just a reminder that that lovely surprise bag, you'll have no idea what's coming in it, but it's well worth it. It really, really is. You are going to get the same fabrics. You're going to get the fuse web in there as well. But yeah, that surprise element is worth that $12.99 on its own, I think. Grab this now because that £5, that saving, will disappear at the end of the hour. That's if we've got stock. 417500. There you go.
So again, I'm now going with it. I'm not surprised because those little bags are cute.
I know, they
I
really
love them.
are.
I really do. Taking the paper off, crispy left.
Yep.
And what I've done, the pink was slightly longer, so we folded that over and we're going to iron our floral right near the edge of it, so it covers the top edge of our cardboard itself. Okay, it doesn't matter about the sides and the bottom yet. And we're going to iron that on there. It's just to hold it all in place for our little make, and you'll see why shortly. There we go, just making sure that's all in place. So we've got our two layers, our pink and our floral, and we're going to use this with the beautiful, I love it, absolutely love this piece of fabric, of floral. So the floral is down, I'm keeping my vintage floral up. Again, we need to have at least 1 inch from the cardboard edge around the bottom and the two sides.
Okay.
I've got another piece of the vintage floral which I need to make a hem for. Obviously, hemming tape is great, but we have fuse web.
Of course.
Of course. So we're going to use a little bit of fuse web on the top edge here, just to make a little hem. I'm a man of obviously great stature, so I have to turn my trousers up now and again. This is what I use. So I'm going to pull that off there. Again, should have that.
Why do you turn them all into shorts then, Joe? Is that what you do?
Yeah, always, always. I'm not. Are we allowed to wear shorts here? I'm not sure. Do you know, because I live in shorts.
I've never even thought of that. Hey, I've got an update as well.
Oh, really? Sorry.
I've heard that the happy hour deal did sell out.
I'm sorry.
Now, Joe kindly has let us have a little bit more. It's still a happy hour deal, so that price will still go up. It's a week extended. That allows packing time for the poor souls that have to pack up these little bags,
Poor
these little
souls.
treat bags.
Mum, me, sorry.
Oh, so sorry. Dispatch from the 20th of July. Yeah, it's already going quickly. Yeah, take advantage. You've still got a fair bit of time to grab that extra stock. Yeah, about 14 minutes, I believe.
Wow. So what we've done, we've got a nice hem there, so it's a nice finished edge. We've got our cardboard, which is encased only across the top, so the bottom doesn't matter. So we're popping that in the layer there, in between our fabrics. Our next one on top, like so. And like I said, we need to have at least that around about an inch. You can feel your cardboard, so you should have about an inch there. And we're going to get some pins, and we're just going to pop it through all the layers, just to hold them together, because I'm going to attempt, it'll go through the cardboard as well. I'm going to attempt to use a sewing machine.
Are you?
Attempt. If it likes to play ball. Sometimes it doesn't, Catherine, as most people know. As most of my messages I get, oh, you used a sewing machine today. Well, I try. I'm never going to say that I'm the greatest sewer, but you know what? I absolutely love it. And
well,
the more I come to the craft store and work with you guys, absolutely, it's just a pleasure. It really is. So there we go. That's all together. So all my layers. Okay. So I'm going to take it to the sewing machine. I'm going to move that over. Make sure that it works. And we're going to run down the side. So what we need to see, I'll just hold it there on the overhead, that we're not sewing past our hem.
Right.
Okay, so we're only sewing the sides and the bottom, and you'll see why shortly. So I'm going to do the bottom first, and then fingers crossed. So I'm just feeling where my cardboard is.
Yeah.
I'll move that in a little bit. There we go. I'm going to run that through, just holding my layers, making sure that they're all together. There we go. Just find the edge of the cardboard with your foot.
Hey, you're doing well there, Joe. That's
I'm doing all right. Don't talk to me, Catherine. I'm just going to turn that one round.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Again, just find out where your cardboard is. Really simple. Get our foot to lead on that cardboard.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. And we'll go. Not sewing over our hem.
When you get to the corner, if you leave your needle down, you can pivot on that as well, can't you? You've got the edge of the cardboard just right.
Yeah, just there.
Yeah.
You're a genius, you know. So I'm going to take that out. I'm going to snip that off and just do very roughly, just to give you this concept and idea. And I'm going to do exactly the same on this side. There we go, just finding where the edge of my cardboard is, roughly there. There we go. That's almost 3 minutes of sewing on a sewing machine, Catherine.
Do you know, it's a miracle, it really is. Next
There we
time
go.
you're here, Joe, I don't want to see that fuser web turning your trousers. I want to see stitches.
Is that right?
Yes.
So I'm going to take my pins out first, 1 and 2. Just move that over a little bit. I've got my beautiful pinking shears here. Got a little button, got a needle and thread, and what we've done, we've created something. I'm just going to trim the edges up to give a little bit of detail. Obviously, all our layers should be sewn together. He says should be sewn together. So we're just going to give that little detail. This, for me, is a lovely little 5-minute make that you can do young and old.
I had an idea, Joe. If you make lots of these, save those bits that you're cutting off, tie them together.
Yeah.
Get 2 sort of little tubes.
You could make
put them together, wrap round. You can make your little round pom-poms.
I love your idea. I love it. So
nobody's ever thought of that.
No. Do you know what? You can go off people, can't you? Love that. There we go. I'll keep that for you, Catherine. There's that. That's just for you, for that great idea that you had. And now I'm going to do the bottom edge as well. So the pinking shears just gives you that little bit of detail and gives Catherine a bit of stash to play around and make a mini pom-pom. So we'll make sure we cut plenty of that off, like so. And then we've got the top edge, so we've got to do that as well.
Okay.
Just to give it a bit of detail. You've got plenty now, haven't you? You have whale of a time with that. And I think I'm just going to cut a bit of a detail in there just to flap that over, like so. And then
if you let me have those corner bits, that's bunting for the
doll's
house.
That is, isn't it? That's doll's house stuff. So what we've got now is really, really simple. We've got a cardboard in the middle to give us some structure. And I always find that I've always got notes. So all my little notes, all my different things that I'm doing, I can pop them in between there. Keeps it nice and stiff. We've got that over there that we're going to sew a button on. And I've got one of these. Obviously, a lot of people have seen me do this, where we have the calico and the fuser web.
Yeah.
Okay, and we mix it together and we put it through a printer, and we get another little bit of the floral here, and we're going to snip a little bit of this out. Okay, and just finish off this little detail for all my notes, because I am messy. I do leave them all over the place, so I'm thinking, why not put them in something a little bit special?
I'll tell you where that would come in very useful. If you're anything like me. You know, if you have to keep all your receipts when you go to fuel
This
up.
is it, yeah.
Keep one in your car to
Mine's
put all your little
over the
receipts
place.
in.
So I generally find, always have a bit of calico, 100% calico. Obviously, it's on the show today at a great price from my lovely friends at Material Magic. It's a massive piece of 2 meters. I'm going to use a little piece there because there is ink on this printed. So we're going to pop that on there. Just going to iron that on so it sticks to my fabric, and then we'll get another little bit of fuser web. Okay, one more piece. Just cut that off. And we'll pop that on the back of there. And it just gives that little bit of detail when we're finishing.
Okay.
And that personal touch that people know that I have got notes in my floral pouch and nothing else. There we go. My calico again. And I'm going to iron that on there. And then not only have we got our little pouch for our notes, Catherine has got lots of little fabric to make her little mini pom-poms. So there we go.
Ah,
Our lovely little note
idea.
carrier.
That is
We've
so
recycled
clever.
cardboard to give that layer. So we've got 2 sections in there with the different fabrics. Really nice, simple little make that we could use on everyday usage.
I'll tell you what that would be good for as well, for the paper crafters if you sew as well, or if you don't sew, because you could actually do most of that. You could hand stitch where the sewing machine
No,
would use.
100%,
Yeah,
massive believer.
you die
A lot
cut
of my
pieces.
makes are about using hand
Yeah.
sewing as well, because
Yeah.
obviously the sewing machine is my best friend. I do like to use hand
I
sewing.
just think your dies or your die cut pieces because you've got the cardboard in there, so you know you could use it for all sorts
Yeah,
of
no,
reasons.
100%.
Oh,
Yeah, I love
clever
it.
idea. Love that. Well, if you want to go for the calico as well, the details are on the screen for you. That 2 metre piece, it's 63 inches wide, only $9.99, 095876. Now, let's just remind you again of the happy hour. Now, it did sell out. We've got it back on extended delivery, but the price will go up right at the top of the hour. It is literally flying out the door. £5 saving for $12.99. You're going to get the fat quarters of the fabrics that you see in here. They are going to stay exactly the same. You do get the fuser web in there as well. There it is with the paper. I can see what you mean now. Yeah, you don't realise it's crispy when the fuser web's on there. And then, of course, you've got that calico in there as well. You are going to get your goodie bag. I'm not going to open another one because I'm trying to save a job for somebody packing these up. But you will get your goodie bag. You will get your surprise treat bag in there as well. You'll have no idea what's in there, and you'll love every second of opening that and going through that as well. Definitely go for more than one if you can. You might be lucky. And like I did, I got a green and a red. Who knows? You might get another colour. I don't know because it's a surprise. Item number 417500. Let's just have another quick look at the fabric bundles as well. So we're going to go backwards. So we're going to go with summer first of all. So we haven't got time to go through these in great detail, but you can see the variation there. 7 pieces of fabric in each bundle. They vary in size, they vary in the type of fabric and the weight of fabric, but they are all absolutely beautiful and everything is themed. So summer is the one we're looking at there. Still love those little strawberries and the gingham in that one. Then we have spring. This is the one with the candy stripe. You've got that gorgeous linen there as well. You've got the umbrellas in here, you've got the plains in there, but all complement each other beautifully. But of course, will stand alone for your projects as well. Winter is the next one, particularly like this one, because the blues are beautiful. That is a lovely shade of blue on the linen. Then you've got that little bit of sparkle in there, and the organza, and the lovely stars with that tie-dye effect background. The best seller, 80% of the stock gone on the autumn.
Prize.
Yeah, you're loving this one.
I always wish with the bundles that we could get more. But it is that limited stock because there's something so special that you'll never see anywhere else.
Yeah, it is really lovely. Grab that now because I've got a feeling that that's going to keep selling. It's very popular. Halloween is the next one. Maybe you've got projects in mind. Maybe you've got a party planned for Halloween. Maybe you're just loving the theme. You don't have to go for a Halloween theme at all. You know, you've got the insects in there, you've got the skulls, but you've got those brights with the orange and the spots in there as well. Then we have the Christmas, and we're going quite Scandinavian and rustic with this one, which is wonderful. Again, you've got the organza in there. Love that print. Absolutely adore that print. That's got such lovely colours in it as well. Love the natural colours in there. Then we have the Easter. So the gorgeous little bunnies with the rosy cheeks are there. You've got the organza again, that bright yellow. You've got the birds on the branches. You've got the gingham. You've got the red. I love the red in there because, you know, it really does make all those colours look so bright, don't they? And it teams beautifully with the rainbow there as well. Then we have City Life. A little bit of a vintage feel, I suppose, with the linen there as well. But you've also got the brights in here. You've got the pinks. You've got that lovely map as well. And then we have, oh, we've got Play School. Oh, we haven't got long left. We should just fit this in. Play School is there. And finally, Flower Garden. And that's where you'll find the fabrics that Joe has just used as well. So if you're loving those, that's where they are. Go for Flower Garden. Go for more than one option if you wish. Well, we've got the savings there. Let's just ask Joe if he knows when he's going to be back again. Joe, do you?
I believe next week.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
And who knows? I may bring the giveaway parcels back. You never know. So
yes.
if you don't get one tomorrow, don't worry, because there
Check
will
your
be more
baskets out.
opportunities.
Check out during this live hour and you'll be in with a chance to win one of those parcels. But check out Joe's Facebook page tomorrow. Thank you, Joe. That was a delight.
Thank you.
Thank you. See you soon. Yes, she's here. She's still celebrating. Charmaine's up with Dolly Dimples. It's the first... Not the first, it's the 5th birthday one-day special. Then we've got Heartfelt Creations and Leo of London. Hooray!
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, if you haven't heard, it is Dolly Dimple's 5th birthday that we are celebrating, and as part of the celebrations, if you purchase anything off this show, you're going to get this set of dies. Now, this is worth $24.99, and you are not paying for it. So there you go. That is a really generous gift from the lovely Charmaine. Hey, Charmaine.
Thank you. It's actually Robbie as well.
Oh, and Robbie. There you. Well, he's got to do the packing and stuff, hasn't he?
Yes, I do have to help him.
Lovely stuff. So do you want to tell us about these beautiful stamps that we've got as part of the one-day special?
Yes. They'll mix into so many different crafting. So if you want to do sewing, like I've done up with the bag that's on the counter there, so you can stamp and then you can add stitches to it. You can then cross over onto the t-shirt, what I did in the previous hour. So you can stamp onto the t-shirt. You can layer up. You can do it for your card making. You do it for your mixed media. You can do it for your altered art if you want to jazz something up. Whatever you want to use stamps on, as long as you've got the right mediums to work with, you're cool to go. But they work in conjunction with the previous die set that I had on before, which is on the counter. So they'll cross over to that as well. And they just mix and match beautifully with other things as well. So I'm sure you'll see that the girls will be adding them to other samples that are coming as well.
Amazing. So here we go. Let's show you these beautiful stamps. You've got 60 stamps in total. They're layering beautiful stamps that you can do as well.
Yeah, so you've got layering set 1 and you've got layering set 2 that mix and match with each other, and then you've got your on your edge dies as well, which cross over with them. So they do work, you know, beautifully with each other.
Absolutely. So there we go. And here's the next set of your fabulous stamps. Oh, that's like a snake's eye.
Yeah, I thought you might see it as that. Now, the girls have seen it in various different things, so there's some cool samples on there
definitely going to show some.
that you'll spot, and I know which ones you're going to go, ooh, over.
Am I getting that predictable?
They've used it as borders, they've used it as mountains and things like that, or trees and stuff, but then mixed it up, and you've got quite a few eyes in there, and snakes and things as well. So
cool.
It just depends on what you see in it.
Absolutely.
I see something completely different, you know, whereas other people see different things. So,
nice. All right then, so your one-day special, that is on screen at the moment. So it's for all of those beautiful stamps, £59.96, or you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £29.98. Now, the brand new stencils underneath, they have sold out individually, but you can get them in the complete collection. And as always, a lot of you are going for the complete collection. Now, we are almost 70% of the stock gone, and that is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. You've also got a freedom discount on it as well. So that's on top of all the individual savings they carry over. And, of course, you get your free gift worth £24.99. There you go, £71.94, and you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy. The boards?
That's the board for the free gift for the die.
Yeah, should we show that?
Yeah.
There we go. So you can see you've got, they're nice large dies, aren't they?
They are indeed. So you can use the edge die as an edge die, or you can make pages from it, so you can make it bigger or smaller. So you actually get the wiggly one to cut into it. So you can see the one where your fingers are. That I've added it to it, whereas the one at the bottom, I've left it and not added the second die in to cut it. So you can make it as big or as long as your machine will allow you to.
Yeah, lovely.
And the waist is pretty cool as well.
I bet it is.
So, and it makes a cool stencil if you don't want a paper piece the waist.
True. I like this. Samples.
That's amazing, that. So I did, I think it was at 6 o'clock, I tried to repeat that, but the trick with that one is you take in the 2 dies and make sure you do the neck and the chin bit first, so that they line up with the 2 curves, line up together, whereas I left a gap, and Robbie was watching it going, no, you dozy bird.
Oh, but no, that is really clever.
That was by Anne-Marie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at this. Who's done this one?
This is our Sue's done that one. It's she's renowned for using bright colours, and I call her my Sharpie girls because she does like to colour in with Sharpies a lot. She does use other mediums as well.
Yeah.
But she doesn't do blending. She just cracks on. She stamps out the images, she colours it in, and she layers them up absolutely beautiful.
It's amazing. Oh my gosh, and then look at this one, all been layered up.
So what I've done with me,
oh,
no
you?
names, it's me.
Okay.
I never put my name on anybody's, even when I'm doing for other people. So I've stamped out using 2 of the stamps in the collection and just coloured them in the orange, stamped in black, orange and the turquoise I've used to colour in. And then I've used 3 of the dies at the top for the leaves there, and just built it up lots and lots of layers.
Very clever. Is this another one of yours?
Yeah, that was a really quite a fast one. I do fast cards when I put my mind to it. So I've die cut using the other collection, for the Circlips collection, which works beautifully with it. And then I've stamped over the top and just used some vivid colours. And the background is what I call a 2-for card, so the mop up. Yeah. And just added the dies in with it, really fast and simple.
Very cool though. This is...
It's brand new in today, this one. It came with Mr. Yon Postman, so that's from Alison.
It looks fantastic. I love the composition of it as well, and the colours too.
Yeah, so you stamp out, if you're into fussy cutting or you like to use those electronic machines, stamp out and colour in. And she's used a border with one of the stamps as a black and white behind it, and then just added all of those little flower elements to it.
Amazing. And then we've got this one.
And that's from Alison as well, so she's gone mixed media styly. I would say that is my personal opinion on that one. Well, she's used some mediums, but then over the top of it, gone in with like Utah, ultra thick embossing powder, or even your fine embossing powder, and layered up. Yes. I could be wrong, but that's how I would do that one.
Excellent. Oh. There we go. So details are on screen. We are now over 70% of the stock, and it's flying out the door. Please do check out your baskets, 865683. And then we've got some fabulous papers to show you. Here we go. 78 elements that you've got here. So look at your papers are always so cool. So cool.
These ones are a little bit different. I mean, we do various different styles in the dolly stash. Yeah. From vintage to Dixie prints, if you know what I mean, right down to wacky, bright and vibrant. So this is quite a vibrant section of our, what do we call it? Catalogue. Yeah. And also there's some that are just toned down, so if you want to make more of a focus on the piece and stamp and layer up, like that one's toned down to the previous one, you can do. But if you want to die cut out of the really strong ones, or you're layering up pieces on top, it gives you a really good starting point for your paper crafting.
They're a lovely thickness, aren't they?
You've got 3 different thicknesses in your hand there. We've got 15 sheets printed on the 120 GSM cream smooth paper. Cool. And then you've got 250 GSM on the mixed media card. It doesn't quite feel like a 250, but it's perfect for your die cutting. Yeah. And then you've got another 15 sheets of the 300 gram smooth cream card that we do. So there are like core essentials that we've been doing for the past 6 years. Amazing. Well, no, the mixed media card only, I actually started using that about 2 years ago, and then decided, ooh, hang on a minute, I can print on this too.
Yeah, amazing. No, they're beautiful. I think we're nearly back to the start. There you go.
Well, it gives you starting points where you can chop just half of them up and you've got a card topper, or if you're doing your journaling or you're doing your books and things, you've got a starting point in there, and then the border strips and things like that as well.
Yeah, love these. Half the stock has gone of this collection, your paper kit. So you've got those 78 designer elements, £28.99, and you've got a £10 saving. 692035 is the item number. Now we've got some returning favourites here of the dies, and I'm going to go grab the stamps. Thank you. Because you were explaining to me earlier, Charmaine, that these will work together fantastically, won't they?
Yes, they will.
Have I got the wrong ones?
You've got you've got the 2 larger sets will work with the Circlips. So the Circlips is the one with all the sort of circular bits in, like the star and stuff. So the Circlips actually works alongside 3 ranges. So one of the dies that is in there's one that's like a sun, to say. Yeah. That works with a stamp from the Diva range. Okay. So you see how it's all progressing. Yeah. And then you can see in there when you mix mix and match some of those stamps. They're just slightly bigger or slightly smaller than the ones that are in there. And the one that's in the centre, there's a little stamp that's very similar to that, and also on the show today we've got the stencil that goes with it in various different sizes.
Brilliant.
So they are perfect matches with each other. Now then your second one, which is your on the edge one, as you know, the free gift matches the larger stamp that's there, and then the on the edge die that is in that set that you've got there matches perfectly with that stamp, and we'll do that after. I will do that as my second demo.
Fab. Lovely stuff. All right then, so if you want these dies, oh actually, should I show you some of these boards?
Oh, it's amazing what you can do. I got lost in making the boards. So you've got like a half flower there that'll cut into the card, and then you just, if it's a straight bit that's going to be there, you just trim away. You can line it up so that you cut, do half and half, but it gives you more of an oval. And what I tend to do is overlap them so you can do a circle. There's a little tiny die that does the top little tab one.
This one?
So you're just getting a little tiny die that does the top instead of doing like the straight edge and the whole that space. It just fills the space in, and it's perfect for doing that. So if you want your tabs to go in a certain way, you just place it on, but you can do other things other than tabs with it's kind of like a U shape, if that makes sense.
It does.
And that's just two quite small dies in the set because there's so many. The actual half circle flower
is that this one?
Is the one that folds out. No, it's not on that board.
Oh, is it
there's
not?
like a card that folds out in one of those boards, and all I've done is put it in. I think it's 8 times.
Oh, was it this one?
That's the one.
Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, so when you open that up.
Yeah.
So just placing it on. I mean, you can do a heart-shaped card, or you could do 2 of them and glue them back to back, and you've got a little book.
I really like
and you
that.
can glue them and make pockets in. It was just moving, you know, die cutting one, then moving it again, die cutting the next one, and turning it round in a circle on a square, if that makes sense.
It does.
But it was a demo that I did do on here.
Yeah.
There's loads of little elements in there. You can see little strips there. You can weave through those. You can make them as pockets or stoppers in your cards, or just lovely little borders. But the bits that we class as waste, like on the bottom corner there, it almost looks like sort of postage stamp wiggles, is when you're cutting that little border out, you're left with that as well. There's just so many options.
Oh, yes, I
if you
can see
open
that.
the card at the bottom, flap that one up.
That's it.
Yeah, I've used it as a stopper there, so it will slide in and out, and it's like a slot because it cuts into the card until you physically cut the ends away.
Right.
So it can continuously cut, if that makes sense.
Amazing. Lovely. Right, so if you'd like to go for these dies, you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £22 and 49 pence. Item number is 293418. As always, you can call us on the usual number or go to our website, thecraftstore.com. Over to you, Charmaine.
Okay, I've just stuck to... Right, I've got a piece of card and I've chopped it in half. So this is my 300 smooth card, which is on the website. And I've scored it here and glued it. I've got a bit of a wonk on there, so what we'll do is, because I've got a wonk on, I'm just going to trim. I've got a wonk on, I don't know what that's about. Ow, I just stabbed myself.
Why did
I do that? I hope I'm not leaking. Oh... We do that. Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. I've just stabbed myself.
As long as you're all right.
Oh, plonker. The things we do. So I'm just trimming off my wonkiness so you can tidy things up. That's just typical. I glued it on. I got yatting, Alex, and then realised you didn't trim. Right, so I've got a base card to start with, and do you know, I'm talking absolute twaddle. This is for the next demo.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that one. Ignore me. Here we go. I've got like 3 things lined up here to go. So what I've got here is I've got a piece of cream again, so same cream, the 300 GSM, and I've got a piece of John's.
I thought that was John's.
Yeah, it is. It's touchy-feely, isn't it?
Yeah, and I love the ombre effect of it.
Yeah, it's just got the, so we're starting with sort of this gorgeous, like, pinky lilac down to almost like a dirty silver. And then it goes into another colour as well. So I've used that as my base, which seems a shame. And if you wanted to be frugal with it, before you put it on, make it more like a frame and then use that base file, because it's decent cardstock. And then we're using a piece out of the the paper pack. So this is printed on the Cream Smooth 300. So I've chopped this in half, and I'm going to pop that on top of there with that lovely hint of sparkle that's not really glitter. Pop that on. Ooh, don't do it wonky. This is where you really need to stand, look from above. Come on, Charmaine. Right, I'm going with it anyway. Right, so we've got that on there. This is my base. And then what I've done is I've die cutted some of the, let me just wiggle. Do wiggle. Oh, did you spot that one?
I did. That's lovely.
Shall we show it?
Yeah.
Right, so I've got another piece, so just jump into another one, and I've die cutted the glitter. And look, you can see that ombre on there. That looks absolutely amazing. Let's do a wiggle.
I love that.
Shall we do it? Shall we turn it to the other camera? I'll do it that way. You ready? All right. Look at the sheen on that, and the colours are absolutely amazing. You can see it better now, can't you?
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, back to what I'm actually doing. So I've taken this die, which comes with a free gift, and I've die cutted out the inner bits. So we've got that, and then I've placed it onto another piece of that gorgeous glitter from Crafts 2 and John next door, and then just cut around it. On the back, I've got my foam pads, and then I've paper pieced in another colour, those tiny little pieces, and that was in the break. Yes, I actually sat there and put them little in. I was determined to do.
Yeah,
so
it's
we're gonna make a butterfly come dragonfly.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we're gonna have big wings at top or big wings at bottom, Alex?
What's it look like at the bottom? Oh, I like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big at bottom. So I've done 2 of them, obviously. And if I'd have turned the card the other way around, we would get the bumps, because you can reverse your die. We'd get your bumps at the other side, if that makes sense. Let me just grab one. So if you'd put it in the other way, you could have it going that way, but I didn't think about that, because I don't always think first. But I'm going to run with it anyway. So if you wanted a more symmetrical?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got one on. Then what I've done is I've taken another piece. Get myself perched again, sorry bobbing about. I've taken another piece of the gorgeous glitter card, and I've taken my little acrylic block, and I've taken one of the stamps from the layering set, and a Hero Arts black ink pad. Pop it on like so, and we take it to the glitter card. Let's do a variegated so it goes into there. And just hold that for a few seconds. I had to see whether or not you could ink on this, and I was just feeling it and knowing the process of how this is made. I thought, yes, it's got to be easy peasy there, and it's just stunning with black. So no colouring in, no faffing about, which is what I'm renowned for doing, faffing about. So, and then cut that out, and we have 2 more.
Yep.
Okay. So we can mix things up. So we've got the stamped version, and then we've got the what do they call it? The die cut version to build it up. So a little bit different than a regular butterfly. And if we want to go crazy on that, we could give our butterfly, because it's ours, we could actually give it 6 wings if you want. I've just remembered what I'm actually going to do.
Okay.
You see, my brain just goes somewhere else. We're going to turn these into flowers. So it could have been a butterfly. We're going to turn it into flowers now. So we're going to have them down here.
Cool.
Okay, and we're going to have baby wings. And I've laid them down onto foam pads. I've put foam pads on the back. Or foam and a roll, which I think is one of your 7-day service, isn't it?
Possibly. I can't remember now, because
I've foam pads or foam on the roll. Oh, tickly in the throat again. Every time I come here, one of the shows, it gets me. The throat
well,
tickles.
Well, if you need me to show samples so you can have it.
Oh, always show samples. So then what I've got is this piece. If I do that, can you see there?
Yep.
That's the piece that's come out of the centre there.
Yep.
And I've popped a little foam pad on the back there. So we're just going to tuck that one in.
Oh, that is cool.
Then we're going to grab the other one. We're just going to tuck that one in and pop it on like so. And then the next die cut that I did is all out with the same one, which is the free gift whenever you purchase anything. You get this one. And there is little embossed lines in there, so I've coloured that in with a pen. So we're going to flip that over. We're going to get rid of that piece of tape, just move it around there so you don't see it that much. That's there for Ron. We're going to put a little bit of PVA on the hand. If you don't like doing that, use a quickie glue pen or put it on a piece of paper and then pick it up that way. I just personally love peeling it off like face masks. So pop that down and get in your little devil. There we go, pop that in there. And then these little strips here, come in here, you. Come out of these bits here, can you see?
Yeah.
Right, so we take them and we just add to this flower. Because this is a, what do they call it? This is a fantasy flower.
Yeah.
Oh, bottom fish bananas. More glue, because it's dry, because you don't put too much on. There we go. Pop it on again.
Doesn't this glitter card go fantastically with your background papers?
I know, I went through the colour ranges and went, that'll go with that one, that one will go with that one, and that one will go with that one. I was like, I was going to ring John up and say, did you design these to go with? Or he would have said, I came first, you designed yours to go with. Well, that's what I would have said anyway. There you go with that one. And pop that one on there. And we've got a lovely little fantasy flower card. Now, that is quick for me.
That is really good. It's really beautiful, though. It's so stunning.
It's quick. So I'm going to pass it over to you.
Yeah, no worries. Lovely. Now we are over almost three quarters of the complete collection. That has now sold, I should say. So you're getting 60 stamps and 4 stencils. The only way to get the stencils is in the complete collection because they sold out earlier on. I don't know, was it earlier on today or was it 8 o'clock this morning? Yeah, well, no, I don't know what day it is in my head. Now you're going to be getting, if you purchase this or anything else that we've got on the show, this set of dies. They're worth $24.99. It's a little birthday treat, so you're not paying for these. Amazing. But you've got these fantastic stamps. I've got to show. I have. Yeah, because I was eyeing this up.
I knew you'd love that. Yeah.
This is so cool. Who did this one?
That's Sam Lang. So she's used a book wrap, you know, the ones that we get through the post, and she's decorated it up. And the front bit she's done as a live. That's actually over in the Dolly's group, and she shows how she's built that up and how she actually did the dragon's eye in the centre as well. But all the rest is using the stamps. So it's amazing. She's done that. Other people have done flowers, they've done sea monsters and things, and just change it up. But that is absolutely awesome,
isn't it?
The fastenings, the metal embellishments that are on there are from our flip flap book kit.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, she's cross-pollinated with bits and pieces, but it absolutely looks stunning. Put a chain on that. You would wear that, wouldn't you? You would definitely walk the streets with your samurai umbrella.
I'm becoming renowned around here for that.
I'm still looking for one.
I'll tell you where I got it from. But look at this one. So do we know who this one's by?
That's from Sue, and she's used the papers inside there, the stamps and the dies all mixed in. So basically everything that's on the show is in that book.
Yeah.
She loves stamping, cutting out and fast colouring and get on with it and build it up. So she has like a batch session and then, right, what am I going to make with her? Yeah. And she usually comes up with some big books. The circle one was hers as well. This one? No, the one, that one that you, I think you showed.
Yeah.
Underneath. That one. I think you showed that earlier, didn't you? So you can see how her style is.
Yes.
No, with the books.
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
But using the dies to get them peoples and things, and the tabs at the top there is just... And her dragonfly is much better than my dragonfly.
I'm sure.
And then she did quirky little faces on it. So we look at everybody else's stuff, and it's not like we totally criticise our own. We just go, wow, why didn't I think of that? How come hers looks much better than mine, or his looks much better than... And everybody comes up with different ideas, and we do knock ourselves in a way, don't we?
And we chatted about that before, and you're totally right, we do. I've got to show this one. How clever's this?
Just got a little switch. That's Sam Lang as well. She does like using her lights.
Oh yeah, just anything with the lights on. Look, can you see at the back? That's so clever again. Stamping onto the glass, that's wonderful. One sec, let's show some more, because there's just so much here. We've got, oh yeah, lovely, look at this one. I'm not sure who's done that one, but it's again so colourful.
Which one? That one. That will be Emma Blake.
Okay, yes, Emma, lovely. This one here. Oh yeah, we're just having a look at this one. You know who's done this one?
Somebody else.
Sorry.
That one is, I think it's Jojo's, that one.
Right, okay.
And the next one is Tracy's.
Nice. No, it's nice to see. I sometimes forget about the samples at the front that are decorating it, so it's nice to see.
And the next one is Sam Lang. I love that box because she's stamped onto acetate.
Yeah.
And oh no, I tell a lie, she's used a stencil on acetate. So if you twiddle it around, you can see she's used a stencil and paste there. And it's an acetate box with tissue in.
Yeah.
But then the flower itself is our handmade paper.
Oh, yeah.
And if you just try and open that up, have a guess which stencil she's used to do that.
Oh, I don't know. How close? No, you're going to have to tell me.
Well, I just have a look at them on the screen underneath. You can,
so it's in the complete?
It's in the complete. It's the big circle stencil.
Yeah.
Can you see it now?
Oh, I can, yes.
It's amazing, isn't it? And then she stenciled it onto the handmade paper.
Right.
Either using a paste, it's probably one of the pretty mousses, or she could have used embossing powder.
Yeah.
And then she's gone in and cut into it to make that flower. It looks amazing.
It's very clever indeed. It really is.
I have a really clever DTT.
Yeah, you do.
They do think out of the box.
Nice. All right then, we've got savings that carry over from the one-day special and the stencils, and you've got an extra £11.99 saving on top of that if you're a Freedom member. £71.94 is the price, and you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy. 865683. Now you might be thinking, do you know what, I'd like to take advantage of that extra discount. To become a Freedom member, here's Leonie to tell you more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Okie dokie, I'm going to hand back to you, Charmaine, now.
Okie dokie. So what we're going to do now is we're going to use the On the Edge die set number... the one at the bottom.
Yeah.
Four. Is it 4? Yeah. Oh, what day are we on? What year?
It's no good asking me.
Oh, it's when you've got to fill all that information out at the desk. Oh, what day is it?
Yeah.
What's the date? And they'll say something like Monday or Tuesday or whatever. No, the date. What's the year? Right, okay, so I've already pre-cut the top bit and I'm placing the bottom piece in, so I use a little sort of scrap of paper on there. I don't want it on that plate because that's not my cutting one. I want it on that plate because that is my cutting one. So get me sandwich right, Charmaine. Get me jam and bread. In you go. Thank you, Gidget Gadget. Why have I put it that way round?
You comfortable doing it that way?
Oh, I'm just an idiot.
No.
You're supposed to make things comfortable for yourself. I'll just slide it back along. It doesn't need 2 passes of the die cutting machine, but it just saves me going and dropping it all over the floor. So, pop that one out and then take away that bit. Now, it won't cut all the way to the edge, so we will have to snip that because obviously it's only going to cut where the die is, which is great because what you can do is you can make little pockets to pop things in as well. So that's one of the reasons why we do that. Now that is a perfect match. Where's your scissors, Charmaine? There you are. That is a perfect match. Snip and snip that bit away. And you can go over there for later. We'll get rid of the machine for a second. Yep.
Oh, right, I do need to let you know that on the edge number 4, the one that Charmaine's just been using, if you want this set on its own, it is limited stock. It's $24.99. There we go. Oh, right, or you can go for set 4 with circlips. I like that. I like that name. Yeah.
It's cool,
It's $44.98 there.
The two do work really well together.
That's good. Or you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £22.49, £293,418.
Right, now I've already got a card that I pre-done. So what I'm doing is I'm doing a spin-off from that. So I'm just going to grab a stencil, just going with one this time, which is not in that folder. You're there. Okay. So just going to grab one stencil, which will be you will be you. So we're going to pop that one on, and we're going to have some Hero Arts white ink, and we're going to have the little dauber that I keep especially for you, which, yes, thank goodness for that one. So you can use it with your daubers or your brushes. So we're just going to have a few little white ones in there. We'll have that one there. We'll have that teeny baby one because I didn't want to leave him out. And then we'll just dot a couple more in. And we'll go over here and up there. And yay, maybe over here too. So just putting a little bit of interest in the top part of the card. Pop that one back there, put the lid on the ink before the ink police come and get me. And then we're going to place, this one is going to go in the centre like so. Now remember, you can die cut this without putting that one in, so I could have made that card fancy by doing that. Now I'm going to grab, yo dude, stamp press. And we're going to pop that one in to the Young Gadget, and we're then going to take the stamp that matches, and then we're going to place that down on here like so, and you can see how that's going to line up with that one. Perfect. Okay, so happy chappy. Close the book on that one. And then move ruler, nice flat surface always helps. Then what I'm going to do is, because it's quite a large stamp, is just going to roll it on and off a little bit just to make sure there is no air bubbles in there. And then we will start to ink. So I'm using the same white ink that I've just used, and I want to be a little bit lighter on my tapping with this because with it being a pigment ink, it's a spongy one. So if you press down too much, the amount of times I've seen it and people are like, oh, and it's just caked with ink. That just wastes your time, your money and your effort. So then you've got to clean it all off, haven't you? So we place it down here and we'll run our fingers all the way up. Do, 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 and we'll run our fingers all the way down. Then we'll pray to the crafty lords.
Yeah.
Yay.
Spot on.
Okie dokie, so we'll invisibly clean with a cloth. And we'll pop that back. There is words that go with it as well, but what we're going to do is we're going to grab some PVA again. I was going to use spray glue, but I couldn't find it. And then we will start at the bottom and move it down until we've completely covered all those little fine details there. And if I had more time and a wee bit of patience, I could run threads through this, but that's not for today. Right, we're going to pop that down in position.
Oh, that looks really pretty.
This is when I'm trying to concentrate now.
Oh, that's all
I'm
right.
going to line it up with the stamp.
It's complete. Complete.
Yes, you complete my life. And then we can trim the edge of the card, which we will do in a wee while. Going to pop that one out of there, and I could have switched and put my magnetic thingy in there, but I forgot it. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to stick with the same stencil. I'm going to take the ink again. I've probably got enough on here already because it's quite a wet ink. And I'm sure you've had this ink on before. if you've not got it on the website.
It looks fabulous on the black.
Oh,
Fabulous.
it does. I mean, it's great for if you then want to go in and add colour on top of your black. It almost gives you like highlights straight away. So I'll show you what I mean. That makes sense. Just do the odd one. Oh gosh, how bright that is. So I like it when it's subtle and when it's bright as well. So if you take your pencils on, say we just wanted to go from the top down and we wanted the bottom bit to white, we can do. If we wanted to go up from the top and just put a little bit of pencil detail on there, it gives you that little bit of white, so we don't have to go in with our, well, breaking a pencil, don't have to go in with our white gel pen, so it's giving you a little bit of white there as well, so we can carry on and do things like that with it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the one that I've already done and show you the two different ones. So what I've done with this one is I've heavily coloured in this.
Oh, I really like that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not coloured in this bit, but I did really simple colouring in. And if I move that to one side and I bring this one in, if I want to match it up similar, I can just put a little bit of colour on the actual flowers like so. So if you want to do a recap, I'll just fill a couple in. We won't do all of them.
Okay, yeah, all good. So we are now almost 3/4 of the complete collection gone. Once this is gone, it's gone, can't get any more. So you have your fabulous sets of stamps up here. There's 60 stamps in total. I think I'll show you the actual stamps as well. I always love the packaging. I love the packaging. They're so useful and usable, and as Charmaine was saying earlier, you can see what you want to see in so many of these designs, can't you? Let me just get this one. So this is the one that must have been used for that dragon's eye. It's got to be. Yes. It's fantastic, absolutely fantastic. And then we have this one as well. So you've got all of those fantastic stamps, and then at the bottom you've got those stencils that have sold out as a bundle themselves, so the only way you can get them is in this complete collection. And they're so useful, these stencils. We're just having a look there. Really clever. Can't believe the flowers were made as well from that. That's just amazing. Yeah. And don't forget, if you are making a purchase on this show, you're going to get a die set worth $24.99 that you're not paying for. There we go. Lovely. I've got to go back to some samples. What else have we got? What else? See, stamping onto T-shirts. How cool is this?
So I did that in the last previous hour.
Oh, did you?
But, I mean, I did one at home, and I'd done the full piece.
Yeah.
And then I'd done a mixed media piece that was hanging there.
Yeah.
And it fell over onto it afterwards. When I went in the morning, I looked at it and I was,
ah! Oh no!
It's absolutely gutted.
Oh, bless you. No, that looks really cool. I like that. 1 second. Look, we've got these samples. How cool is this? Who's done this?
I think that's Emma. So she's chopped that bit, the one that you said looks like a snake.
Yeah.
She's chopped it. If you just turn it the other way.
Turn it this way?
Yeah, that's it. Open it now.
Okay.
And it's one of one of the flip flap books.
Oh, I love it. So clever. There you go. Amazing. Love that. Little flower pot. Jan's done that one.
Yeah, and the pot comes out at the top as well.
Ah, look at that. This one. Who's done this one?
That's one of those that opens up. I think that's Tracy's.
It is.
Yeah.
And like that. Oh, how vivid is that? That's super cool. Love it.
I like the way she's turned them into hearts, and as well as the
very clever
dragonflies.
Look at this. Oh, what a gift to give.
Do you like that?
Yes, that's awesome. Did you do this?
Yeah, I've stamped out them because all the stamps will stamp underneath each other.
Yeah.
And so I've stamped and embossed them, gone in with some watercolour, and I've done it twice, and then overlapped it. So if you pull the lid off...
Okay. I don't want to...
So it's one of them smelly candles, but of course you can pick the cheaper version, so it will actually move up or down, so it's just overlaid. You overlay one, then overlay. Doesn't it smell gorgeous?
Yes.
No, if you picked up one of
so
those
clever.
like £2 cheaper versions, decorate it up like this, and then you can see on the top, they're the ones that look like leaves, and just stamped out and embossed a few of those, and just got in with some watercolour, and then added some like golden thingy balls, and what do they call the sticks? Cinnamon sticks.
Cinnamon, yes. It's awesome. I'm gonna leave the lid off that.
No, the aroma of it when you're not even burning the candles just smells gorgeous, doesn't it?
We've got loads of these.
Oh, this is Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie.
So she's done loads and loads of tags. But the tags are great for inspiration when you're stuck for a card or something for somebody. Look at one of those and think, yeah, I'll make a card like that, and I can use those colour themes and things like that.
Yeah, they're just awesome.
It's kind of like a gift to yourself as well. I mean, you can send it to other people if you leave the opposite sides blank.
Yeah.
They could have, you know, recipes and things like that on their keepsakes and stuff.
Love it. Right then, so if you want to spread the cost as a Freedom member, your price is 2 payments of £35.97. Item number is 865683. And again, a reminder, once the stock has gone, it is gone. Are you ready for me to come
I
up to
am,
you?
yeah, go for it. So I'm using this die set. I'm using this stamp set. So we used this one just a minute ago. I was going to say in the previous hour. Just a minute ago. We used this one. So from the same set, I'm going to use the bigger one here. And we're going to use the black ink pad that's just vanished underneath the stencils. Naughty fella. So it's a rather large ink pad. So you want to choose one that's going to stay wet long enough, otherwise by the time you go to stamp it or you get to the bottom it's dried out, which I've great fun at doing that. So make sure that that's not in the way. Got one there. So we're going on. Of course, with the stamp press, I like this to be black, black, black. So I will re-ink it anyway, and just in case I have actually missed an area. Let's see. Oh, yeah, 2.
Perfect.
Okay, great big finger marks. Right, so we go for them bits. Get in there and make sure we've got them. Oh, I think I might have an air bubble underneath, but I should get it. Yes, that's much better. So we've got this one done. So we'll pretend I've cleaned it and popped it back. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a different version than what I've done, so then I can show you 2 versions, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to switch to this set. So what we've got, and of course the colour packaging that I do, I try to do it true to size. So you've got some inspiration there. You don't have to go with what I've done, but it is the same size as well. So then we're going to take this one, get off, and we're going to line this up the right way around. But you can do some funky shapes as well. So we're going to line it up like so. Okie dokie, there we go. Stamp fast, chamois. Close the book up, open it back up. Just make sure I've got no air bubbles in there, and ink and go. Of course, you can stamp in whatever colour ink you want. What I'm actually going to do with this one is I'm going to stamp it in black, but I'm not going to put too much ink on there. And then I'm going to stamp it in a colour on top. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't line it up perfect, but it's okay. It will work. So colour I'm going to use is going to be peacock feathers. Here we go. So we've got the black on, missed a bit. So I don't want it like that, so come on, stamp properly. But it will leave a little bit, that's better. So you can see how, because it's, what do they call it? Silhouette, the areas, it's better to go back in. Go back in and ink a second time. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm choosing to go with a coloured ink instead. So you'll see a little bit of the black and a little bit of the peacock feathers.
Yeah.
Okay, get that sorted. Yeah, so that's toned the peacock feathers down. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it's made it look kind of oldie-weldy. So we'll place that one back, and then we will go for the next one, which is going to be this one here. And we'll pop you in that way. Budgie over, So when you're lining them up, if you go slightly over the image, because you've got that little lip on your stamp, you're more likely to line it up better. And if it does go slightly over, it doesn't matter, it'll all tie in. And remember, you've got the die that you can place in there as well, so you can cut it out and line that up perfect, and that'd be cool. Now with this one, I'm going to go with the peacock feathers first. I pop that down. Are we doing for time?
About 13, 12, yeah, 12 minutes.
Right, and then I'm going to take some candied apple. Sounds like something that I'm going to eat, doesn't it? I'm going to pop that back down as well, so we've got multicolours on there like that. So
cool.
Again, it's kind of giving it sort of a dirty feel. Yeah. That dirty feel, that's not a very nice description of it, is there? Okay, we're going to pop that one out. You take it on there, and then we're going to grab the mustard seed. We're going to move that ink over to one side. We're going to grab the mustard seed and the carved pumpkin and the candied apple and some sponges. Yay, brushes. Here we go. That'll do. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're going to cut this top piece, so I'm going to do some colouring. So we will have mustard seed at the top. So if you don't want to go in with your pencils or your paints, you can go in with your inks. And then just blend that out a little bit more. Then we're going to go in with the carved pumpkin, so we're going like darker, light first and darker colours, and we're going quite strong on there. Wiggle it, and don't think that you have to concentrate. Or another trick as well is, if you want that black to stay strong, leave this in your stamp press, do it in there, and then re-ink over the top, and the black will be more intense. So we've got that. Finally, we're going to go with the candied apple, and we're just going to aim for the bottom areas down here. Now, if you were canner and you'd got your mask that goes over there, you could just be going for it, great style.
Right.
Okay, but I forgot to get that out. So come on. Then finally on the bottom piece, and I've put it away, there it is. We've got the peacock feathers, and my peacock feathers brush, that will do there. A little bit of that. I'm going to spin it round, and we're going to colour tint over the top of this one.
Cool.
Nearly. Okay. When you cut this away, it does tidy it up. All I'm going to do now is go for me the mustard seed and just blend down some of those. Just a little bit. So tone down the darker one. And once you've cut the top piece out, you can go in and cut the bottom piece. And if you've die cut, come here, if you die cut the free gift, and you layer it up and you place that over the top, you can see if I lay it down flat, I could go in further and die cut it, but if you lay it down flat, it gives it a perfect mat over the top of it. If you raise it up and you do it in different colours, and when you've cut that one out, you get that version. But what I've done down at the bottom is I've used this piece as a stencil.
Cool, yeah.
And I've stenciled over it and stamped over the top of it. Then when I lift that up, because I know I've not got time to do it now, when I lift it up, I offset it so you can see, if I just move that back, you can see the white underneath. Yeah. You see that?
Yeah.
Okay, so, and then stamped over the top using the inks while it was flat down. Obviously used another piece, otherwise you'd see the colours over the top of it, and then laid it on top there. But that's how that was done. Cut that out and laid it up. Over to you.
Bless you, very clever this. Okie dokie. Let's go straight for samples, shall we? Some more samples. We are 3/4 of the stock gone of your complete collection. And by the way, I hadn't mentioned so far that if you do want your, I'll bring this in, your free gift worth $24.99, it is a while stocks last, so once that's gone, it's gone as well. Let's show these. Ooh, it's a nice bit of bunting. This is by Sam. Yes.
That's my other Sam, Sam Bennett.
Oh, okay.
I've got a Sam and a Samantha.
Oh, I see. Sorry, one of them's just twizzled around this. Yeah. It's good, isn't it? It's so cool. I'm just trying to see if there's any others I haven't shown you. This is really clever with the florals. Look at that. Brilliant. And we've got this one here. Nice. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Let's go back to this one, which is over here, because this is super cool. Super cool. So clever. Amazing. Oh yes, we can see some samples at the back. That'd be marvellous. Jolly marvellous. Here we go. How's this done? Sorry, I'm just showing. Oh, is it flowers and they've made it into a flamingo? Do you know what the material is?
We will find out.
Oh.
It feels, sorry, bring it on here.
That's really cool.
It feels like tissues.
Yeah.
It is pink tissues.
That's clever.
It's pink tissues, and she's used the dies. Yeah, I'm going to open it up. This is on the edge dies set 4, because I can see the points there of this one. And then there's the other ones that cut inside each other, and she just like scrunched them up. So that's got to be our Sam Bennett, is it? Yeah, I think that is. Oh, I could be wrong, but I think it is. I think that's Sam Bennett's, that one. And then she's used the stamps, the border stamps. She's used the backing papers as well.
It's very...
It is like scrunched up, or it could be Samantha Lang's. It's one or the other. Sorry, girls. Oh, look at that one. That's you to a T.
It is.
Let's show some of them off the back. Bring that one in. That one is, excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
Sam Bennett's, and she's used it as like a sea creature. And look, all the little stamps, like fishes in there as well.
Oh, bless you again.
Yeah, and like sea, under the sea things, and she's used a stencil in the background. That's amazing.
I love that.
It's amazing how they interpret different things. Let's grab some more off the back.
Cool.
Sorry, guys, I'm wandering about. There we go. Let's have some back ones, move them about. Forget to move them all the time. This one I've done using a backing paper. So you get the backing paper and then use the stamps around the outside edge. I think they did this one in a live. Use some stencils on it and add a little bit of detail there. And a little bit of shading around the outside edge. This one is, I think that's Emma Blake's, and she has die cut out of black and used what we class as a negative space to create the background with one of the backing papers behind, so it kind of does the work. A little off cut of the backing papers. Again, use the backing papers with on the edge. No, this is from Circlips, and laid that one up as like a flower in the centre, and then added a sentiment. And you can see there the backing papers, the stencils, the backing papers, just fussy cut them out and added some dies. And I think that one's Emma's as well. This one, I think, there's a bit missing off of here. You can see how this has all been laid up, mixing the stamps and the dies together. The stamp as a border there, the on the edge die 4 in there, and that has got to be Tracy, I think. Yeah, that's Tracy. So, coloured it in if you start off with your plain whites to start off with, or your creams, and colour it really bright into that one.
I love that. And so, Charmaine, we've got a few minutes left.
Somewhat fast.
What
were you going to do? What were you going to do? Okay, we need to choose a paper. I think we're going to choose a paper. Or am I going to go with a plain?
Oh, I love that colouring. What have you used?
Which one?
The top one there. Yeah.
That one?
Yeah, that's really
Right,
nice.
we'll go with that one then. Okay, we're going to do a Alex card. Right, I've got my journal here, and what I've used is the dies as negatives to create the spaces, and then stamped on top of it, but I've used metallics as well. I haven't quite finished that page. Let's see what other pages I've got. I'm going to do that sort of version on here because it should be fairly fast. So we have... Oh, excuse me. No, I can't spot that one, so we will just go with stamps. So, colours, Alex. Shall we just go with black?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. We want a ink pad. How are we doing for time?
4 minutes.
4 minutes. Let's go fast. Here we go. So, we're just going to create a background just in black. You could use colours as well, but you've got this beautiful... Should we do a half page or a full page?
Full page.
Full page. Here we go. In the middle first, middle for diddle. So we're going to go with black. We're going to pop that one back on one set. Then we're going to take this one, and we're going to stamp that. We could mask it because I've got all the masks there, but I think I'm just going to go random. We're going to stamp that. We're going to ink. And we're going to stamp again. Now, if you want to go in and pop a little bit of shading on it, you can do. We're going to pop that one back, just remembering which sets they go from. And we're going to take this one, and we're going to go in, and we're going to one up there, and we'll go one down here. And it's giving you that as if it's in the background look. Then we're going to take some little dipsy stamps. So we'll have this tiny one. Excuse me sniffing, I'm now starting to get the sniffles.
Oh, don't worry, I've had it for months.
Oh, it's a nightmare. Oh, hay fever's an absolute nightmare. So we're just going to fill in a few little dipsy ones. I love this one, and it's cool when you colour it in. Put that one back, and then we will, do we want leaves or not? Yes or no, Alex? Because it's kind of galaxy as well, isn't it? So it can be, but we can put leaves, in.
Okay.
And we'll have that one in the centre of this one, so we'll mix that one in as well. And then we'll have it down here. So this is just in black, and we'll have one over there, which will be lighter, and one just overlaying, which you can't see anywhere because there's not enough ink on it. Pop that one back, then we'll grab another one. Are we doing?
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okie dokie. So we will have you sat there, and you're going to meet up there with that fella, and then you're going to go back onto that sheet. Then we're going to go to the opposite one, so you can see how they all work in conjunction with each other. And we go middle for diddle, up the top, down the bottom. Maybe we do that again. Down the bottom, and then we'll jump to the little one. So
this
jump
is looking really cool.
I mean, if you mix it with your colours, it looks really cool. But I quite like it in black because you've got lots of colours behind her. We will have you on your own, not Billy and no mates. You're in with your mateys over there. We will have one over here. So I'm I do this, offset one, and we do it up there, and you can go light version in the centre there like that, and I like that as it is. What I would do is I would had who's had 1 minute. Here we go. Pencil. You will do. I've got a, what are you? You are a Prosmacolor. A Faber-Castell, stick with that. And all I'm going to do is just add a little tiny touch of colour around the edge here, because I can't be bothered to get my watercolour out. Just a tiny touch there, and just around here. We do the same again around this one. Oh, we're on the countdown. It's a final countdown. Okay. No, I thought you said I could go home at 4.
Oh, thank you,
I think I'm going to leave it like that. I trim that down and mat it onto some black.
Love that. Fabulous.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. We'll see Charmaine again at 4 o'clock. Do check out your baskets. The complete collection is flying, so please check out. Coming up next then, we have got Heartfelt Creations, followed by Leo of London Fabrics, and then we've got Stampendous.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, good afternoon again. Now, I'm not officially presenting this show, but they've very kindly let me... this is so nice, right? This is from a lady called Mrs. J. Prowse. I'm getting all teary. God, this is ridiculous. So, she's a super fan of Nikki's, loves Heartfelt, and she's made me this beautiful birthday card. So I just wanted to say a big thank you, Mrs. J. Prowse. Lovely. Right, I'm going to go before I start crying, and I'm going to hand over to the lovely Catherine.
Thank you very much, Alex. Actually, I'm just sneaking in the shot for you. Can I do a thank you as well? Well, Michelle, I don't know if Michelle's watching, but Michelle is one of the ladies that joined the Crochet Craft Along and has nailed it. And she embroidered me a thank you card with a lovely little snail on it. Oh, isn't that fabulous? Michelle, I hope you're watching. Yeah, that's me in snail form. It definitely is. So I want to say a big thank you as well. Oh, how nice are our viewers?
Isn't that lovely?
They are lovely, aren't they? They really are. Well, we've just heard you've got a super fan.
I have got a super fan.
You've got more than one.
I can't remember her name now. Oh, Mrs. J. Prowse. Well, thank you. That's really nice to know that they're all out there. You are watching us. We're not on our own, just talking to ourselves.
Amazing. Well, we know you've got lots of super fans, Nikki, and of course you're here with Heartfelt today.
I am.
But this is quite a special show in a sense, because what we've got for you, maybe you've been watching, maybe you've missed out on one or two things, maybe you want to fill some gaps, maybe you didn't have the budget before and you've seen something that you've loved and you've missed out on it. Well, we do hold a certain amount of stock here at the warehouse, so we're having a check around the shelves and see what we've got, and we've got some returning favourites that you may have missed out on, so this is your chance to get those. So it's not actually that long ago that we saw the clematis, is it, Nikki?
I think it was last month. It
was
only about 3
yeah.
weeks ago. So with the clematis, you've got the clematis flowers, then you've got the clematis birdhouse and trellis, and I look really clever because I was reading it off of there. And then you've got the clematis spray. What I love about this collection though is you do get the flower shaping mould as well. So you've got everything there to create absolutely stunning flowers. You've got the sprays there that we're looking at there. And of course you've got the coordinating dies.
You certainly have. Well, we're starting with the details for the clematis spray. So this is for the stamp set. I'll show you the actual stamp set itself so you can see the size of these. Of course, beautifully detailed. That's what you expect from Heartfelt. That's what you always get as well. We can see the inspiration on the packaging at the front. But just flip this around as well. This is how they will stamp out. I think you can really appreciate the size of them, because the sizes, that's what I love about Heartfelt actually, the sizes are always on there, aren't they?
They are, yeah, so it gives you a bit of an idea on if you've only got a small piece of paper, it'll be big enough to actually fit on it.
Amazing. Well, the price is only $13.99. If you missed out before and you want this one, there it is under item number 443442. Now, I do have lots of samples here at the back, actually. Some may or may not include that particular stamp, but we have got, of course, other variations of the clematis that we're going to see as well. So I'm just going to show you one or two of these right now. Look at the flowers. We do have that mould coming up, I believe, as well. They are gorgeous, aren't they? They really, really are. Do have a look for the trellis, and I know Nikki's just mentioned the birdhouse as well. There you can actually see one of the stamps there, the spray in stamp form. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Of course, you can die cut these out. We've got the die for you as well. So if you're going for the stamps, maybe you want to go for the die as well. Let's have a look at the details for this one. We're selling all these as individuals, so you've got the choices. $19.99 for the die set. Of course, you've got the 3 dies there. They're going to cut those 3 sprays out. They don't make much sense like that, do they? They look a little bit odd, but of course, they're going to cut perfectly to suit those stamps. Item number 326698 if you want to go for the clematis spray. Then we do have the birdhouse and trellis. I did just show you the birdhouse, didn't I? And the trellis, actually. I'll have a little rummage through these samples and see if I can find some more to suit this particular option. Now, this is a big stamp as well, Nikki. I like this one. You've got a lovely detail in it, haven't you?
You have with this trellis, and also you can actually stamp and die cut several out and actually make it a lot bigger. You kind of join them together as well. So it is a really, really nice stamp. You can... The thing with that trellis is you can use it as the focal point on your card, but you can also use it as a background to your card as well.
You certainly can. I love the little birdhouse. I think it is so sweet. Different samples here to show how you can use them both in combination with each other. Well, a little bit of a random leaf just fell off there. That you can use the birdhouse on its own. You could lengthen, if you wanted to, the stem on the birdhouse, couldn't you?
You could,
well,
yeah.
add more flowers.
Yeah. And as well, because you've got those sprays as well, you can bring the spray down as well to coordinate with the top part of it. I like that one.
That is beautiful, isn't it? You could actually take the stem off the birdhouse and have it as a hanging birdhouse as well.
You could,
in a
yeah,
tree or
that's a good
something like
idea,
that.
yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's a very
absolutely
whimsical
gorgeous.
kind of collection, I think, with your flowers. And you can't go wrong, to be honest, can you, with flowers?
I love the little birds. So how sweet are they? Beautiful. Item number 015224 if you want to go for the stamp. And of course, we do have the die to go with it as well. So a separate item number for this one. You can see there, it's going to cut out even those little diamonds in between the trellis work itself, which really gives it, you know, that authentic look, doesn't it? The little birds you can use separately as well. Tuck them into other flowers and leaves and trees. So you've got a lovely set here as well. The fact that you've got the choice of the stamp and the die, of course, you can colour that stamp whatever colour you want. You can make it to work with any theme, but it is part of the clematis selection. Item number for this one is 532368 and it's just $19.99. Now, we do have the clematis on its own as well, so let me get the stamp and show you this one. In fact, I've got that here, and also the packaging again, so you can see exactly what you're getting there. There you can see the sizes of the clematis. You've also got the leaves in there as well. Of course, if you want to see the actual stamps, lots of different variation with sizes. So you know, I can see straight away that you could build other flowers as well. You could shape these, die cut them out if you're going for the die as well. Or, you know, if you're just going for the stamp, directly onto your paper, directly onto your cardstock, you choose the colours. You can shape them yourselves with your tools as well. It's nice to have the option of everything individually. $13.99 if you're going for the stamp set, 877563. Now, the die itself is available, but I'm going to tell you now, if you do want the die, you need to be very quick with this. Stocks aren't that large on the die itself, so if you do want it, oh, you might be fighting for this one. 464038 is the item number. Of course, those dies will correspond beautifully with the stamps. In fact, there is the set again. Just to show you, I'm going to bring in the stamps with it so you can see exactly what you've got. And with one pass, you can see you can cut out 4 of those flowers as well. Do you know, I'm already hearing there's lots of you wanting this. I think this one we've gone limited on the die already. Make sure you do check out your basket. If you don't check out your basket, we might see bounce backs, and then we'll let everybody else know. So it might be a fight to the finish. You're already shopping ahead as well. Now the mould, that's coming next. If you're going for the dies, if you're going for the stamps, if you can afford to go for the mould as well, then do so, because that will give you that beautiful, beautiful shaping. In fact, I've got another card to show you here that's got the actual flowers on that have been shaped with the mould, and the birdhouse and the trellis there as well, so you can see how everything works. The mould individually is £21.99. 802562 is the item number. There we go. Right, I think we're going to see that mould in action, actually. We're going to go over to Nikki. Are we ready to go, Nikki?
I am all ready
Lovely
to
stuff.
go, yes. So we're going to start off with the magnolia. So in the magnolia stamp and die, you've got the small magnolia and the larger one. So you've got 3 sizes altogether, starting from the large one, the medium, and then the smaller one. So to colour them in, all I do is use my dauber. So this is a brand new dauber, so I will put a little bit more on than I normally would.
Okay.
So that's just got on there nicely. Then I always do dab a little bit off. So I'm going in with my paler pink first, just wiping down. Use your glass mat as a palette for your colours, because that's how I treat my dauber. My dauber is my paintbrush, so I can use lots of different colours and different types of inks with them as well. So just colour that and go in with your paler pink. So this one is Memento Luxe, which is a nice juicy one, but I don't want it too dark. So I'm just, as I say, you can see that I'm just going from the paper to the glass mat, just wiping that off. So that is the front, so that's my base colour. And then with Heartfelt, you'll notice that the stamped image has got a lot of detail on there, so the artist has given us just enough detail so that we can see where we need to go with our colour. So if you think about a clematis, they always seem to have that dark stripe in the centre. So that's all I'm doing, taking my dauber, using more of the tip now, and just going in.
They're perfect for the job, aren't they?
Absolutely perfect, and it's so quick as well, isn't it? Get that colour in there, you can blend with them, and you can really see where you're going with it as well.
Nikki, am I able to do an update? Do you mind?
Oh, yeah.
We've had a sellout already. What is it going to be? The clematis die has just sold out. That has gone. We still do have the stamp available. We've still got the mould as well. We've got lots of other things we've not mentioned as well, but this is how quickly things can sell out. So, yeah, thank you very much. If we get any bounce backs, we'll let you know. That's
wow, very busy. So that's my flowers. We've also got leaves in with them as well, so we'll just add a bit of colour to them. So again, going in with a new dauber. You don't have to use a new dauber, they do last quite a long time depending on how much you use them. It's just that I've brought new ones with me today. So I'm going in with my bright green. Again, get my base coat on there first.
Okay.
And then I can go in, let's go in with a bit of olive green. So again, I'm going to use my same dauber. Now this is a dark green, so I want to be very careful. So I'm just sweeping it up there now. Sweeping it around the sides. You know, if you was using pencils or watercoloured paints, you'd still be blending.
Yeah, that's a lovely finish. A very soft finish, isn't it? But you've got the brightness of the colour.
And if you use your oxides, you can obviously layer those colours up as well. So I use a bit of both. So there's my leaf.
You know what that could be, don't you, Nikki? That could be a bud to a lily.
Ah, yes.
Because that's exactly how they look, isn't it?
They
Before
do.
they come into flower.
I never thought of that. Do you know, I've been looking at it because I actually thought if you colour them in pink, you can actually use your flower shaping tool and make a bud with it, a three-dimensional bud.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Is the floor manager actually around? Because I forgot my flower shaping mat.
Oh no!
Out of everything that I've forgotten, I forgot my flower shaping mat, but I have got my flower shaping tool with me. And of course we have got the flower moulds. So the Magnolia comes with one flower shaping tool. Flower shaping mould. And with these ones, I'm actually going to pop the image face down.
Okay.
You can get
Nikki,
more...
Just to help our floor manager, I've been using, it's not yours, don't worry, I've not pinched it, it is mine. I've been using one of the flower shaping sets in the green room.
Oh,
and I've left it on the table.
Oh, is there one in there?
So you're quite, you know, if somebody's able to go and grab that, then...
That'd be great,
yeah, in the
thank
green
you.
room on the table. As long as I get it back after, because I need it for 5 o'clock.
Just colour in the back of this leaf. The reason I do colour in the back is there's nothing worse than making a beautiful card and then seeing it just at an angle and you can see the white on the back of your flowers. So if you do add a bit of colour, it just finishes off your card nicely. And as I say, you can add 2 or 3 flowers in the same section. So we can add one there. Let's add another one there as well. And then I'm just going to give that a light spritz, that is just water. Pop that down. And just take the white base. All you will need is your 2 clear bases. So we'll put that one down. Put that one in there. You can put a shim on there if you want to, if you need a bit more pressure. But I think that'll be fine. I tend to take mine through and then bring it back. And that. And this is where the magic starts. As I say, no flower shaping. Oh, I think my leaf did fall out of there.
It looks like a little leaf.
But you can see that one, look.
A bit more crinkled. There we are. Yeah, we can see that.
Look at that. As I say, I don't physically have to really do anything with those leaves, apart from that one that slipped out. And then your flowers, if I just bring my flower shaping
Just
mat.
don't get glue on my nice new mat, Nikki.
Oh no, don't say that. Have you seen the state of mine?
I know, that's why I'm saying it.
So with the clematis, they are really, really easy. Okay, so I'm taking, well, I might as well keep the tip that, can't think of your name.
Catherine.
Oh, Catherine. For some reason, I wanted to call you Michelle. That's why I had to stop myself.
Because I was thanking Michelle at the start of the show.
Oh, that's probably what it is. So just lifting those petals up, go in with a smaller tip for the small one. And then that's your basic flower, okay? But what you can do is you can just squeeze the tips a little bit. You'll see me doing this with quite a lot of my flowers.
It just makes such a difference, Nikki, doesn't it?
Just bring that. As I say, how easy and quick was that? So I'm going to move Catherine's mat out of the way. And I'm going to take my medium flower and sit that in the centre there. And then pop a little bit of glue in the centre of the smaller one. And then what I'll do is I'll show you some different centres, because that looks really pretty.
It does.
As it is.
Yeah, beautifully shaped.
But how about making some more centres? So this is just paper that I've just snipped away and then put it round in a circle to hold my stamens.
Lovely.
You've got another one with some pink stamens in there. You've got another one with lots of stamens on there. But again, it's
nice
well
as well.
worth checking out the website, because we do have a lot of heartfelt products on there.
Yeah, if you look at the brand shop, you'll probably find lots of different stamens in lots of different colours and lots of other collections as well. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Straight away, you can see how beautiful those flowers are, and the shaping with the mould is just fabulous. If you want to go for that, we do still have stocks. £21.99, item number 802562. Very easy to use. Now, I know we've just sold out of the die, Lots of you will still have that, but you maybe not have got the mould, so this is why it's nice still to have the options. But actually, if you're going for the stamp set and you're patient enough, because they're not difficult to cut out, so if you missed out on the die, maybe we'll see that come back another time. Let me just get the stamp set again to show you. Now, almost a quarter of the stock has gone. I know it doesn't really matter which way, but that writing is annoying me, so I'm going to just flip it. So you can see the stamps there. Nothing too difficult to cut out if you wanted to do that and still use the mould. So you've still got the option of going for the mould as well, even without the die. £13.99 is the price for the stamp set itself. 877563 is the item number. Now we've got so many samples here. This one actually, although I can see the mould has been used, the stamp has definitely been used there as well, because you can see the detail with the ink. At some time we probably had, well, we did have this here, you know, as a collection, so there would have been the paper pad as well. Just looking for some more that have been stamped. I think this one's also been stamped in a very pretty pink as well. There we are. Not so much shaping on that one, so I'm guessing that one's not been through the mould, but you can see it is still beautiful, just using the flower shaping tools, or, you know, whatever tools you've got, you can still, of course, work with those. Lovely. Remember, 877563 is for the stamp set there. Then we have the die for the birdhouse. And you've got the trellis there as well. And you've got the little birds in there, so you can cut all of these things separately. In fact, I'm going to flip round the packaging just so you can see what you're actually getting there when it comes to the dies. So the trellis, the spray, or the birdhouse with the spray of flowers on it, and the birds are all separate. Lovely set that. £19.99 is the price, 532368. Then we have the birdhouse stamp, of course. So you might want to go for the stamp and the die. A quarter of the stock has gone when it comes to the stamp itself. If you're happy just to stamp directly onto your cardstock or your paper, or do a bit of cutting out by hand, you can. If you want to go for both, then you can see the effect that you're going to get from stamping and from die cutting. But the details on the screen right now are for the stamp set. 015224, just £13.99. Then we have the clematis spray dies. These are beautiful. I mean, the dies, when you look at them, don't make so much sense till you see them in connection with, of course, the stamps. But you can see what you're getting there for your money. 3 individual dies. These, you know, there's so many ways you can work with these as well, because you've got almost that straight spray. You've got kind of a crescent shape, so you can build up wreaths and arches, have climbing plants as well. So it is wonderful. 326698 is the item number, and it's £19.99. Then we do have the spray stamp, of course. Let's look at the details for this one. Only £13.99. Remember, all these stamps as well, they're not just red rubber, but they're already cushioned for you, mounted and pre-cut, so you don't have to worry about doing anything other than get them out and playing. Just have a lovely time with them. 443442 is the item number for the stamps. Now, something else that we've got that you've been shopping ahead for is the floral butterfly. Now, this is a complete collection, so you can see you're getting the paper pad, you're getting stamps, you're getting dies in there as well, and you're getting that bag and the inspiration sheet, which is amazing. £17 saving, £97.93. That's going to get you the whole collection there, 195080. The Butterfly I Want It All collection. That looks very pretty. I can't remember seeing that one before.
Oh, that one was a gorgeous one. There's actually a few cards behind you that have got them.
I'm going to grab that. Actually, I'm going to grab a couple of samples from the back, if I may, just to bring this in. This is the thing. This is the point of these shows, you see, because generally I've never seen this collection. I've never seen it, so there'll be people out there, and I'm here a lot, and I've not seen it. So there are people that are at home now probably seeing these for the very, very first time. So it does give you that opportunity to go and buy something that you may have missed. We've got a flexi on this one as well. 3 payments of £32.64. That means if you're going for anything else, you can split the cost there as well. 195080. Now, if you do want another paper pad to go with that collection, you can do, or if you just want the paper pad on its own, it is there. So it's the butterfly, the floral butterfly paper collection. These are tongue twisters. They are, aren't they? Oh, this is limited stock. You have been shopping ahead. £17.99 for this one. Do you know, that tells me I think a lot of you have already got the collection. You've run out of the paper. You love it that much. You're coming back for more. 500440 is the item number there. Now we're moving away from clematis and we're moving to the zinnias. Now these are beautiful flowers once again. Let's start with the mould. Now this is for the small zinnia. I have got the mould here as well. If this is the small zinnia, It's not that dainty, is it? This is just 1/2 of the mould. I think that's the lid, actually. Now that price, we think you're getting a real bargain here. £18.99. There's a £3 saving. 151485 is the item number. That is normally £21.99. Yeah, grab that while you can. That's your small zinnia. Then we have the large zinnia. Have I picked up? Ah, that's why. This is the large. I'm going to do what I just did a little bit differently. That is the small one. I've only got half of a mould here. I picked up both bits thinking they were the same mould. They're not. That's the small that we've just done. This is the large. If I put those together, you can now see the difference, can't you? So if you want to go for both of these, you can do different item numbers. You've got 7 layers there. 8747901899 for that one. Then, of course, you know where this is going, don't you? We've got the dies to go with it as well. So the small garden zinnia die is first. You get the leaves and the flowers as well. You can see the lovely packaging, can't you, for that inspiration as well. There's the dies. £19.99, you're getting 3 dies there. But there's actually more than 3 components to those dies. 589239 is the item number. If you do want the stamps to go with that, we've also got that. This is the small garden zinnia stamp set. Item number 330650, £13.99 for that one. Then we have the large garden zinnia die. Let me just show you that. Obviously, this is a larger version. This will match beautifully with the mould in the larger version as well, of course. £19.99 for the dies there, £691,696. And then if you do want the stamp to go with the larger zinnia, we've got that as well. And I'm looking down at the samples here again, and there's so many different ways you're going to work with these and build them up and lay them up together. Details for the large stamp set is 534738. Can I just very quickly show a couple of samples here, actually, just to show the difference? So if we look at this beautiful card here, this is using the zinnia. I'm not sure whether it's a combination of different sizes or it's the large or the small, but the flower is, you know, it's the zinnia. But look at that one, completely different. Completely different. Shape these in many different ways. Oh, that's nice. Isn't that lovely? Very nice indeed. Oh, are we going to make zinnias, Nikki?
We are. Yes. Are we going to do it now?
Hooray! Yes, please.
Right, so just want to clarify with the zinnia stamps, dies and moulds. Because yes, you've got the large one and you've got the small one. But on the large one, the same as with the stamp, if I just find my stamp, you will get the large zinnia flower and also the smallest zinnia flower. Okay, so if you're looking at size-wise, that is the large one, and this one will be the small one. Okay, so that's your large garden zinnia. And then the small garden zinnia has got all of the medium size. So if I just take my mould off, you can put them flower shape, image faced up or image face down, and then there is one that goes in there, and for some reason I don't have one that fits in there out on my desk, but as you can see they all fit in there. Also on the stamp you will see there is a little ladybird.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yes. You get one on each, so they're 2 different sizes, so they're really handy as well. You know, sometimes you just want to put a little something.
Yeah.
On your project, then yes, so that is the smaller one. So this is the small one that I've got here. So I'm just going to pop mine.
You can even shape the ladybird, Nikki, as well. Is that the ladybird?
Yeah, there you go. You can even put him in the flower shaping mould. And then I'm just going to put the lid on there. So with this one, the way I'm going to layer my zinnia up, I'm actually going to be using both moulds. So I'm using the large and the small.
While we've got the saving, if you are going for both, that's £6 you've saved in total, I believe. Is that right? £3 on each? Yeah, £3 on each. So that's £6 that you could save today. And then you've got all of those sizes, which gives you even more options. I can see lots of different flowers here.
There
and also the
is
leaf would lend itself beautifully to
beautiful
many
size
flowers.
leaf, but you actually have in the large mould, which is this one that we're bringing over now, got even larger leaves in there, look.
Wow.
That really, really nice sizes. So then, exactly the same.
Yeah.
With this one, it's just, there we go, fits perfectly. It's just like a puzzle. And then the little one can sit in there. And of course, you can put a lot more in when you put yours through. But I'm just going to make the ones in here. It's one of the easiest flowers I think Heartfelt have brought out to create, and because it's all different sizes as well, there's lots of different varieties that you can actually make.
What can we expect in the future, Nikki? Do you know? Have you got any clues as to what's coming?
I know what's coming up to probably 4 months away.
Do you?
I do. Oh, look, I can see your mind working there. We've got lots of, we do have another Christmas one coming up, which will be the end of the month. And we've got some nice florals coming up as well. So, yeah.
You've got a very sort of smug smile on your face, which
I
tells
have,
me
because I can't
you're
say.
excited about something.
I am very excited because I'm not saying anything. I'm going to shut up because I'm going to get in trouble.
No, don't
I've
get
got
into
the
trouble.
tip here somewhere. Sorry, I'm looking around here. I thought I took. I perhaps didn't. I want out of here. Oh, there it is. Look, you've got a paper curler, which is very, very similar to a quilling tool. It's got a slit in so you can put your flower in there. So, as I say, lots of different ways that you can create. As you can see, the mould's done, I would say, 90% of the work for me. But if you wanted to really round these off.
Oh, nice. That's a handy little tool, isn't it?
It's a really, really good tool to have. And the actual width of the slit is actually bigger than you would get on, well, it's wider than on a normal quilling tool, because a normal quilling tool is for really thin paper. So what Heartfelt have done is created a tool, but can you see how that's just rounded them off? It will just give another effect. We'll only do this one. Just going round.
Do you know, it makes such a difference. It's well worth spending that little bit of extra time, taking your care with these. The results are just mind-blowing, really.
And as I say, the mould's done a lot of the work for me. I'm just creating something slightly different. It's still a zinnia, but you can see it will just go all the way round. So there's that you can do, or you can just take your flower as it has just come out of the mould, just lift that up. You can see it's already shaped, so I don't have to do anything. The same with this one. And if you wanted a little bit more, you could just pinch a few of the tips there.
Glue gun mat, glue gun mat.
There we go. I'm surprised you didn't come running over.
Oh, you've got about 6 mats covered in glue. I've seen them. I've seen them all.
I've probably got about 30 because I don't throw any. I don't throw anything away either. You know when you think, oh, that's really looking tatty. Yeah, no, I don't throw anything away. And this one, look. So image face down on my mat. Just use my shaping tool to bring those petals up. And then just open that up slightly. It's just having the right tools, isn't it? You've got the stamps, you've got the dies. You can now create gorgeous three-dimensional flowers. And as we said, you've got all these different sizes. So the smaller one makes a nice little filler flower.
It does, doesn't it? That could be a bud to any
Or-
flower again, really. Or a centre to
Pop
any,
it
you know, lots of different flowers.
In there. And just bring it out slightly so it looks like it's just opening
Oh, that is
up.
lovely.
But that's just one.
Oh, how pretty.
Like I say, you could do that and shape them completely different.
Love it. Really, really nice indeed.
So easy.
Yeah, it makes such a difference, doesn't it, with those moulds. Let's have another look at the smalls in here again. Let's have a look at that mould for you. We've got two different moulds, remember. So the small 3D zinnia shaping mould, details are 151,485. You've got a £3 saving, just $18.99 today. Perhaps you've got one size and not the other as well. That's another thought. Maybe you've seen these before. It really is a great time to fill those gaps of things that you're missing in your stash. Let's have a look at the next one. We've got the large zinnia shaping mould there for you. Remember, you've got the leaves included as well. It's not just the petal layers. 874790. Again, £3 saving here. That's $18.99 as well. Oh, we've had another sellout, I'm hearing as well. The floral butterfly paper. That has now gone. Well done. Beautiful colours in there as well. $17.99 was the price. What a bargain. It's gone. Well done, everybody. Now, we've got more for you as well. We've got, oh, actually, talking of the floral butterfly, there is that collection there. So if you do love the paper pad, that is included. But not only that, what you're getting here, you're getting all those stamps, you're getting the dies as well. You're getting so much. You're getting the inspiration sheet, you're getting the bag to store it all in, or you can use that for something else if you wish. These are really good size stamps and dies as well. Now the big collection, we are limited stock on that. 195080 is the item number. Yeah, take advantage of that. If you're like me, you've never seen that one before, that is a really, really good time to get that. 3 flexi payments as well, so anything else you're popping into your basket, you can also split 3 ways. Now we've got the daffodils for you as well. Very bright and fresh. Look at the yellows and blues together. How gorgeous is that? Oh, that is so pretty. I don't think I've seen that one before either. That's all. Oh, is that limited as well? You are shopping ahead. Yeah, limited stock 727089. You're also shopping ahead for the essentials of the daffodils. Now this is a really, really good buy. Oh, this is limited as well. I'm just getting updates constantly. So you've got a £5 saving. So you've got the paper pad there. You've got the stamp set and the corresponding die set as well. Beautiful. And don't forget, with the paper pads, you get the elements to die cut in there as well, ready to work with. 021898 is the item number. Yeah, limited stock on that one as well. And a flexi, 2 payments of £23.49. Now we've changed our counter a little bit, so we've taken away the clematis for now. We've brought to you the wild rose. This is another favourite, isn't it? These are stunning, absolutely stunning. Wait till you see the samples. Now this is your small wild rose die set. You've got the details there, 571748, just $19.99 of course if you're going for the die set. Look at those flowers. Oh, they are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Then we've got the large wild rose die set for you as well. So we'll show you that one. I'm going to turn these around so you can see the size of these actually on the back. I'll do the large one first because they're the details on the screen. So you can see the actual size of the dies. Of course, if you're going to shape these, that's going to change them a little bit, and you can turn them into buds and lay them up as well. 846720 is for the large rose. I'm just going to spin around, if I may, the die set for the small one, so you can see what you're getting in there, because it's again worth it. If you've got the budget to afford it and you haven't got these, it's well worth going for both of those. There we go. Then, of course, if we've got the dies, that means we've got the stamps as well. So the small stamp set first of all, that of course corresponds beautifully with the die set. And just to prove it, not only am I going to show you the front, I'm going to show you the back as well, so you can see the detail in the stamp set. Oh, these are so nice, aren't they? I mean, again, you know, they're not just roses, they could be so many different flowers. And because we've got the small set, when it comes to the stamps, we've also got the large for you as well. Again, the leaf in here is going to be so useful, not just with the rose itself, but with many other flowers as well. $13.99 is the price for this one. 045778 is the item number. Love the detail in that leaf particularly. Then we have the moulds as well. So the small rose mould. I'm going to have a look at this one. This is so difficult. The small rose mould. You have to say everything really slowly, otherwise you just do get tongue-tied. I'm going to turn it round again because you can see we haven't got the mould out of the packaging, but you can see it there. Of course, you get that in 2 layers, the same with any of the moulds. Look how many different layers you've got there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 or 13 there. I lost count a little bit, but there's a lot. And of course you can put more than 1 layer of your cardstock or your paper in as well. With one pass you've created so many beautiful shaped layers of flowers there. Item number 658135. Then we have the large rose mould for you as well. So again, if you're going for the dies in both sizes, if you can afford to go for both of the moulds, I certainly would do. £21.99 for this one, 306456. We do also have the paper pad as well, the colours in this. This is one of my favourite combinations of colour, yeah, the green and the pink together. I just adore this. Now, I'm going to turn this so that I can, oh, hang on. That way. I'm afraid it's back to front. We've got a sticky tape on one side, so I'm going to have to do this so it doesn't make a lot of sense really, but you can see the colours, you can see the detail, you can see that these double-sided, look at these. Uncoated as well, so of course you can still stamp on them, you can emboss on them, you can shape them. There will be the elements in here for you to die cut as well. Oh, I love the tartan, the plaid there. You've got borders, you've got ribbons, you've got toppers. There we are. There's some of the elements that you're going to die cut out and use with your moulds as well, if you are going for the moulds. 315118 is the item number for this, only £17.99. If you're treating yourself to any of the stamps and dies, while we've got the stock, I would be going for this as well, most definitely. In fact, I'd probably go for 2 of these. Love it. Can I just very quickly show a couple of samples? Is that all right? Because, again, here we've got various different variations of the rose. That's a belly band that goes around there, and you can see the stamp detail that's been embossed. Now if I show you this one, this is very pretty. That looks more like a you know, a traditional rose, doesn't it? Look at the shaping with the mould again there. Do you know, you could make all sorts of things. I love this one as well, completely different, using the layers in a different way. Again, the stamps have been used, you can see the detail there. Another one again. All of these are different, aren't they? Get that the right way up, Catherine. There we are. And, of course, if you want to go with the smaller flowers, you certainly can do. Did I show this one, this arch one? Look at that. Look at the depth you've got there. That's obviously with the larger one. Beautiful. Oh, treat yourself to those. Oh, love them. Nikki, what are you doing at the other end of the counter?
Well, funny enough, I'm making roses. So there is actually quite a lot of stamps and different size petals in this collection. So I've just coloured the front and the back in these. I'll just add a little bit more detail in a minute. But I just want to show you what you're actually getting, because you've got 4 pieces in the small stamp set, but as you can see, you've got more than 1 image on each stamp set. So you've got 3, 5, 6, 8, you've got 9 actual individual petals there, all in one stamp set. Lovely. So that is the small one, and then they don't do things by halves, do they, Heartfelt? They have given us a small and a large set, and the large one, look at the size of that.
Wow.
That is a really, really big stamp. That is the stamp there, look. So you can see the difference. That's the largest one. I haven't coloured this one, but that's the smallest one. So again, lots of different ways that you can actually put these together and create traditional roses. You can create dogwood roses. I'm even thinking a Christmas rose with this.
Yeah, I can see that.
I can really, yeah, I could really see that in there. So on these 3, which is the ones that I'm going to be using, I'm just going to take a darker pink, take my dauber, and to me, when you're using the moulds, when you add a little bit of shading like this, it makes all the difference when you take them out of the flower shaping mould. Because you might think, well, you're just shading in the tips, which I am, but it just gives it so much more interest when it's been through that
I
mould.
love how one of the petals there has got that little cutout on it.
That
as
one
well.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this one, look, it's got a little... These, as I say, are sort of like your larger roses, what we see in the garden. What have they called them? Wild. That was the one.
right.
I should have remembered that. Yeah, so Heartfelt have called them wild roses. That one, and then just go in very quickly. You can see how quickly you can add that colour. Again, there's a little bit more detail in this petal there, look.
That'd be a nice place to put that little ladybird if you come for the other set. You can
Yeah,
add that
because you can
ladybird to
mix and
anything.
match.
Yeah, of course you
Yeah,
can.
just because the ladybird is in the zinnia doesn't mean you can't use it in any of your other collections. So this one, let me find it, here we go. So you've got the two moulds which coordinate with the two stamp sets. So this one will be the large mould, and as you can see, just look at the detail in there.
Because they hold their structure so well, Nikki, as well, individual flowers. I'm just picturing a lovely table at a dinner, napkin rings you could make with a rose on them, the place names for the smaller ones.
There's a lot more
everything.
you can do with making your flowers. You can use your art foam, you can cut them out in felt.
Oh, they'd be lovely in felt, actually, wouldn't they?
Completely up to you. And these are a nice size as well to do that with, aren't
Yeah, they
they?
are.
So I'm taking my top and just popping that on there. Wrong
I just
way.
had a thought. I don't know if anybody's ever tried it.
Oh, that's the wrong mould.
If anybody's watching and they've ever tried this, or Nikki, I don't know if you have.
Oh, I
if you've
might
got
have done.
fabric,
If
and
you've
you
got a
die
tablet,
cut,
yeah.
maybe a thin cotton, and you use a fabric stiffener or a little bit of PVA glue and let it dry, and then send it through with the mould. I wonder if it would actually hold its shape. If you've stiffened the fabric.
Worth a go, isn't it?
We need to try that.
So with this one, I am going to put a shim in it because it just gives me a little bit more pressure when I'm popping it through, which is taking the bottom plate and not the top plate. And there we go. So I just need it to grab, and then it will take my mould, which you just have to line it up. There we go. And it just kind of grabs that mould. Probably didn't help because I have got 2 sheets of shimming there. But this is where you can really see the detail in this one. Just look at that.
Gorgeous.
Bring that over. So I've got those 2 sizes, and for oh yes, that
What a
one's from the
difference when you
smaller
compare it
one.
next to that flat one there.
Sorry?
When you compare it next to the flat one, what a difference it makes.
Oh yeah, look.
Completely transforms it.
And I haven't got my flower shaping mat out yet. I say this every time. I know I do, but just look how easy it is to pop this through your die cutting machine. Pop it on there.
Now we've lost a third of the stock of the large rose mould. Don't forget we've got both available, the large and the smaller one. We've got the dies, we've got the stamps as well. Don't miss out, well, we've still got some stock of these. These are immediate dispatch as well. These are held here at our warehouse. This is what's happening here. This is a chance for you to fill those gaps, to stock up on something that you haven't got, that you've missed out on maybe before, something you see maybe you didn't have the budget, but now is your opportunity. Now the small rose, half the stock has gone on that one. Is that on the mould? Yeah, on the mould itself. There you go. You can see the details there, 658135. Right, Nikki.
Right, so what I'm doing is just squeezing the petals together. Again, it just adds a little bit more interest, and it also, where the paper's actually been in the mould, kind of follows where the lines are. on there. So then I'm just going to go in with my flower shaping tool. Now I haven't brought any stamens with me, so what I'm going to do is just on this one, I'll come off the mat and I'm just going in with a little bit of yellow and then a darker yellow in there. And then just blend that together. So of course you can put lots of different stamens in the centre. As I say, if you take a look at the website, I'm sure we've got loads on there of different stamens. But this is just one of the easiest roses that you can create using the wild rose. Pop that there. Bring that up. And just lift that up. So I've not put any stamens or anything in there, no glitter on there, but just look at that.
Oh, I think this might be my favourite one, you know.
It is one of mine, and the papers are stunning, aren't they?
They really are. Yeah,
they've
the colour
got like
combination is
a
gorgeous.
slight kind of vintage feel to
Yeah.
them, haven't they?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. And that's probably one of the reasons I like this. I love vintage, but the green and the pink together, just beautiful. Of course, if you're going for the stamps, you can colour anything that you want, any colour. Dyes as well, but we've just been looking at those moulds as well. Of course, seeing them in use, you can appreciate the extra detail that you get. How stable those flowers are when they're made as well, because you're breaking the fibres in the cardstock, and especially if you spritz with a little bit of water as well, that helps hold all that wonderful shaping. So these aren't going to go flat anytime soon. You'd have to put a lot of weight on them to really flatten them down. £21.99 is the price if you're going for the large wild rose shaping mould, item number 306456. For the rose mould in the small version, there it is. Change the details for you, 658135, £21.99 there as well. Wonderful. Then, of course, we've got more to show you. In fact, I'm hearing we've got more updates as well. Oh, right. The Daffodil Essential Set is now sold out. Well done, those that got that one. Very well done. We still have the Daffodil in the full collection. So if you've not seen this before, or if you've missed out before, you're getting an awful lot for your money here as well. Remember, with the full collections, you do get the paper pad in there. You've got the inspiration sheet, you've got the bag, you've got dies, you've got stamps as well. Another stunner. Oh, you've got the hydrangea in there as well. And little butterfly spotted. 335213, that is actually limited stock there. Something else that we haven't mentioned yet are the gateway dies. Now these, oh, I remember these, I have seen these before. These are absolutely gorgeous. Some of the samples here have been used with these dies as well. And you'll see the detail from these dies sort of following through in a lot of the paper pads, in the detail on the quartets that you see, on the borders, on the frames, on all of the papers as well. So everything does mix and match. Now if you're going for this one, you're getting 24 dies in total. We've got a flexi on this one as well, 3 payments of £26.65, item number 603581. Now, very quickly, we're going to have a look at something else that we've not mentioned up to now as well. We've got the Heart gift box die set. Now, this is very pretty. I've seen this on the counter a number of times. And actually, if you're going for any of the florals, look at the packaging there. Look at the inspiration. You can use any of your florals or your butterflies or anything like that. But the box itself, the die set has 9 dies in it. £24.99, 208429 is the item number you need for that one. Now, we've got about 5 minutes left, Nikki. Oh, you've got the box there.
I have got the box. As if by
that's bigger
magic.
than I realised. I know I've seen it before, but I'd forgotten the size of it.
So this is the gift box. Well, this is just one way that you can create a box using the Treasured Heart gift box die set. So the actual die itself comes in 9 parts. Okay, so we'll just take off here. So if I take that off, there you can see. So you've got your base there, which is this one.
Okay.
Okay. Then you've got your side elements. So I think you need 5 of the side elements, which are these. Okay, so you're going to need 5. However, you've got other dies in here as well, which means that you can now start mixing it up a bit, because they die cut within your cardstock or out of your cardstock. So you can do an aperture, you can put a background on it. So let's see if I've got one here.
Oh, my head's spinning
all
now.
these bits here, look, you see, so you can, you've got the top part, so you can decoupage it up.
Nice.
Like that. These have actually got tape on, but look, you can decoupage that up on one of your sides. You can have them open.
Yeah, I'll put acetate
on
in
their own
there.
and put your acetate. Now the easiest way to do it is die cut all your elements first. So die cut your 5 sides depending on how you're going to do them. So if you wanted one like this, obviously you would put the die in that centre bit and put it through again. But what you're going to do, look, you have already got a score line down here. Now you can go, if you want to put a crisper one, if you've got a scoreboard, use a scoreboard. But you can do that, and then what you basically do, you're going to put your red liner tape. I always say red liner tape when putting boxes, and that will sit under there, and then you will have red liner tape here. So this will be the next one. So that would be scored there. As I say, I'm just roughly doing it so you can see what I'm doing. And then that would go there, and that would create your box.
Those curved bits then, Nikki, do they fold in at the top
and
to
then
close it?
Yes, so there's lots of different ways that you can do the top. You can have them enclosed like that, or if you see what I've done, I've actually tied ribbon, but I've got mine open because you've got the dies to aperture that out, so you can die cut that out. You've got little hearts in there, so you can decorate and make a basket handle. So how you would make the handle is you would get a sheet of paper about that thick, about ½ inch, and then you can decorate with all your hearts going over the handle. As I say, there's so many different ways of doing it. These are just a few.
That looks like the wild rose paper that
It is. This is, yes. So all of these, I've used the wild rose paper. See, these are all ready. If I'd have known that, I would have put a few together. But
Well,
as
you
you
can see
can
where the red
see-
line of tape goes as well. We are into the last
Yes.
minute actually, Nikki, now, and this is the set. This is the die set that you can go for £24.99. Remember, 9 dies in here. It does give you options. You can clearly see the fold over sort of flaps that you've got there if you want to create the box with the lid, but you've got those options as Nikki has explained. I'll just turn that around so you can see all those elements on the back and the size of them. Item number you need is 208429. Do check all of your baskets out, of course. We're just going to pop over to the website. That's where you'll find everything. Do have a look at the brand shop as well. Maybe you're looking for stamens, maybe you're looking for more paper pads, maybe you just want to browse, and perhaps you've had a birthday or something, you've got a little bit of money to spend and you're not sure. Just have a good look, but do check those baskets out. We've had sellouts during this hour as well. Nikki's only here for 1 hour as well today.
I am. That's gone so quick.
I know, it did go quick, didn't it? Just
did.
make sure that mat's nice and safe, Nikki. I'm coming
It's
to get
clean.
it. Thank you for joining us. More to
Thank you.
come. We'll see you soon. Oh, we're very excited because look who's coming up next. It's Leo of London. Wait till you see the fabrics and the set. Stampendous and Karen is up after that, and then we've got the final call with Charmaine.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Abs from Ornament Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Ornament Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Ornament Create shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Sorry, I forgot to talk. Hello and welcome. It is lovely to have your company. I was watching, I'll tell you why I forgot to talk, because I was watching the wonderful things that you are seeing at the moment. Our Lewis is just incredible. He's brought so many beautiful fabrics, and he's got such an eye for incredible mixed media, vintage and much more. The fabrics that you are going to see today are magical. We've got fabrics. We've also got an amazing ephemera kit as well, which is really, really exciting. But I cannot wait to show you these. And of course, we've got our Louis's self over yonder. And I mean, obviously it's called Leo of London, of course. And when I first met you, it just used to confuse me.
I know.
So it's all the names. All the names.
Yeah. Leo, Lou, Leo, London, Lewis, everything, all the above.
Your fabrics are amazing. I mean, this has been a passion of yours for some time now, hasn't it?
Absolutely. I kind of, as people may know, that I used to work for another company, then came away, and I still was designing when I was working for a charity. And I still was designing, it was still passion, it was still there.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until, unfortunately, I lost my job in, well, fortunately, I lost my job in lockdown, that I was like, we're doing this, I'm going back into it, because I just love it so much.
Yeah, and you've got such an eye for it. I mean, it's well cool. I love it because we're mates as well. We're mates. So I love it because when we went, off she goes, on New Year's Eve, he's the best person to go away with when you need an outfit. Because it's like, oh, I'll just do this for you and do that. Before you know it, it's like we'd taken off the bottom of my jeans and he'd made a headband.
I forgot about that.
I haven't. It was amazing. But anyway, not only is he very talented, but yeah, you can see with the set, everything is seriously cool. And I mean, your designs are different, they're unique. Yeah. You've used them for mixed media and everything, but you can still use them for your patchwork, for your dressmaking.
Absolutely, absolutely. With things like this, the lovely Debbie did me a quilt there.
And the quilt.
Yeah.
That's
and
amazing.
That's just appliqued on.
Yeah.
And that's, again, that was originally designed for the junk journaling kind of industry.
Yeah.
But then she was like, oh my God, no, I want to do this in applique and make it on like a family quilt and things like that. And just really cool, quirky kind of bits in the house that are real talking pieces.
The mannequin is wonderful. That is a thing of beauty.
It is, isn't it? That's using Powertex. The fabric's been tea dyed, and using Powertex and just making a mannequin.
It looks so cool. Absolutely beautiful. Right, we better get through because you've brought tons and tons. Please get ahead, honestly, there's so much to say. Please get ahead of us because we have got a lot, and obviously you'll be able to see them properly. But we're going to start with the fabric now. You've got choices here. So these are 1/2 metre fabric panels. I am going to be destroying this, I'm afraid, because I do want to show you these. Now, the first one is your vintage illustrations. As you can see straight away, I mean, these are cool panels. So something like this, I mean, obviously with these, you could be decoupaging these, you could be using them for applique, for your mixed media, your junk journaling. I mean, there's so much you can do with these.
And even fussy cutting it in for quilting and things like that, and your English paper piece in, and pushing it with the your plain fabrics, it'll push it so much further. But it says 1/2 metre there, but there's a lot. There's a lot in that. There's a lot of
it is a big piece. They're beautiful, and that is so cool. So that one you've got all your, and I'm not going to faff putting them all back properly just to save time. So you've got all your bugs and your beasties on that one. The next one, and these are so cool. The family album one. Just have a look at this. This is superb. I mean, the photographs. They're amazing.
Thank you. I spent a long time like searching these and looking into different characters. I wanted there to be humorous ones. I wanted there to be ones for weddings, and there's all different bits and bobs. There's same-sex weddings there. There's all different weird and strange and wonderful bits and bobs in there. I wanted there to be something for every kind of occasion. That if you're kind of like, oh, I need to make a card, or oh, I need to make a project for someone, then you could just run and grab this.
I love vintage photos like this. I absolutely
and they're so hard
it.
to find when we're doing our mixed media pieces. They're so hard to find.
And I love it because it's such a snippet in time, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, it's just absolutely phenomenal. Look at this one as well. See, all the fabrics are cool. This is your antique elements. Again, there's so much going on in these fabrics. There's so much you can do. I mean, if you are into your art journaling, this is absolutely perfect. Because there's so many elements that you can cut out. And obviously you can colour them, you can do so many things with them, but that is sensational.
And it's 100% quilting cotton, so it is great quality, so it will hold your inks, it will hold all your different, like if you want to sew it and things like that. They're really great quality fabrics there, and I really wanted to cram that in there. I really wanted to cram in all the different illustrations there for you. That's
amazing. That is such a good... That's Ross's favourite so far. I'll tell you what, you've so much choice, and I do apologise, I'm making a mess, but it's worth it because I want you to see him. This is well cool. It's a sin. Look at that. And it does make you want to sing straight away, doesn't it? Dibby-dibby-dibby-dum. But I won't do because we get sued. Love that. I love that.
This, I think, straight away, it screams, get me inked, get me sewn on.
I tell you what, just a quilt. Buying, if that's part of a quilt, just that would look so good. Even if the rest of it is just black, you know.
Yeah, I'd definitely eye that up.
Oh man, that'd look so good. That'd look so good. And I would, I really, really like that. Next, these are all the same choice, remember, only £14.99, so you've got massive panels for only £14.99. The next one is called Fly, and that will become ridiculously obvious in a few moments' time because they are your butterflies in flight as opposed to little flies. And again, big panels. I mean, something like this, that would look beautiful as wall art because you could do some amazing stitching over the top of that.
And you could go like quilting, fussy quilting over the top of it with your machines, and it would look absolutely fantastic with that.
I mean, you could actually, because of the size of those, you can imagine those being cut out as a beautiful 3D embellishment, like a massive wall hanging.
And not only that, so they were actually designed to go with the secret garden, so you could use that, say if you were going to make a big project like a quilt or something like that. See later on there's a fabric called Secret Garden, and it ties in perfectly with that. The colours.
Amazing. Oh, there's so much you can do. I love it because when you start looking at fabric especially when it's like this, you know, your imagination just starts kicking in, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
The next one, and this is a total mess. This is well cool as well. They're all really cool. This is always looking, and I think this is what I love about your stuff. The images are different. I mean, this is ace. You know, it reminds me of steampunk. It reminds me, you know, think about, a bit Sherlock Holmes there. I mean, there's all sorts going on with this one again. It also reminds me, you know, if you're into Stamperia, mixing it with the rice papers from Stamperia, you know, there's so much you can do with it. You know, maybe if you're decorating a chair with Stamperia rice papers, and then you're making a beautiful cushion out of this because it'll match. You know, the fact, you know, if you're watching in Stamperia, your Lady and Sir Vagabond, that would go amazing with that collection. So you'll do the same as me, be like, oh yeah, that'll work with that. That'll work. Now next, this is your mad science. This is ace. Have a look at this. So you've got all the fabulous test tubes. See, with the test tubes, I mean, you kind of want to get them and like fill every single one of them up with goodies, don't you?
Yeah, exactly why I did them. I wanted you to kind of go in. You could use all your different elements then. So you could use ink in one, embroidery in another, glitter in another, and really just go for it and fill them all up.
Yeah.
Or leave them empty. They look really stylish empty as well.
Yeah.
But they're just really cool. Imagine that on a tote bag or a cushion front and something like that.
Just
Real talking
so
piece
cool.
again.
Absolutely fabulous. I mean, these again, they are so different, and I love these big panels as well. You can make some really substantial projects. Next, now this is the final one here, and this one now, this is called Valerie. Love the name. The fabric feels different this time, Lewis.
So this is in a Panama. So this is a heavier weight cotton.
This is beautiful.
But it's great for kind of like, again, reupholstery, and cushion fronts. It's kind of more of a like stronger fabric.
Yeah.
It's named after my nan, Valerie. Yeah, because she's going through cancer at the moment, and she's been really strong.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to kind of do something to kind of a little nod for my nan.
Oh, nod to nan. And when I said Valerie, the tune started going off in my head.
Every time.
Yeah. I'm not going to sing to your nan. She wouldn't appreciate it. She wouldn't. That is beautiful. She'd be like, oh, Lewis, look at that girl you had to work with. That is amazing. Okay, now, there are all your half-metre fabric panels. Only £14.99. Obviously, the best way to have a look at them is the website. Then you'll be able to see all of them in more detail. Now, the vintage illustrations, that's the busiest at the moment. In fact, 70% of the stock has already gone. If there's anything you want, oh, the wonderful family albums, I love that. That's my favourite. Well, but half the stock has gone of that as well. I am going to show you some finished. In fact, look at this. Look at this. Let me show you some finished samples. Bear with. Because this one. Let me show, it's a massive bag. But this, I love this. This is the kind of patchwork I adore because it's all, it's not, it feels random.
It's random, there's no rules, there's no stressing about cutting and following a template or anything. I just go for it.
Yeah.
And this is brilliant as well because you can use up your scraps.
Yes.
So if you're doing a big project, say with the things, and you've got little elements left, don't throw them away. Use them and do like this, I call it fussy patchworking, and just use it to kind of build that up because it looks so cool.
It looks really cool. It just looks, it looks so good. I'd wear that. Obviously not as a bag, but you know, if it were top. But that is super cool. It's super cool. I will show more finished samples, but I will better show you the rest of our wonderful fabrics. Now, we have got extended delivery on these. Going to be sent out from the 17th for you, so not long to wait at all. Have we already a sellout? So, the vintage illustrations. So, now we have got... So that's on extended, so that's going to be going out from the 20th for you. So that's your vintage illustrations sold out, but that will be sent out from the 20th for you. So again, please check your baskets out. Not long to wait. I tell you what as well, if you've already seen or had some of Lewis's wonderful fabrics and you've made something from them, we would love photographs to see what you've been creating. Please do. Next, this is well cool. So, this one, and so I am pulling every single fabric off. Now, look at this, because this is huge. Again, the fabric is gorgeous quality. You know, look, this is massive.
Yes, they're actually really big pieces.
Oh, I love that.
But I wanted, for me, I know my fabrics are a lot of money and they may be considered purchase for a lot of people. I wanted to give you an option if you liked a lot of different fabrics, to have all the different fabrics on one piece of fabric.
Yeah.
And then you could maybe go, oh, actually, I really like that. I need more of this one, or that.
Yeah.
No, I'm gambling, but yeah. But yeah, I just wanted that to kind of be a cheaper option for people.
Yes.
So they can still enjoy the fabrics and still play with them, basically.
I love this. This is well cool. And they match perfectly together. Yeah, really, really superb. And it's huge. You've got those, the eye is amazing. You've got 6 panels on there for only $19.99. The lovely thing about this is quality fabric. Obviously, it's in black and white, so that means you can colour tint it. You know, you can do so much with it. That is huge. That is bigger than me. My arms are sore just from trying to open it up. If you do want that, that is absolutely amazing. Now, already 40% of the stock has gone. Remember, that is going out from the 17th for you at the moment. 40% of the stock has gone. Okay, so the next option. So you have got options in this one as well. So you've got, again, a beautiful collection of fabrics. So with this one, what you're going to get... Oh, sorry, it's all 4. But its contents may vary. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's your black and white fabrics in here. Let me show you some of the fabrics. So you've got, and this is different as well, your little Christmassy one, because that's really, really cute, but
so
it's
cute.
different.
I know. Again, there was a sample of this. I think it's in the Christmas sample box somewhere. But someone put like sequins on the snowflakes and embroidered them and made them blue, and then picked out the emperor penguin's feathers, which are yellow in real life and things like that. So you can go in and do that, or you can do lots of different things.
I know. Jimmy was just telling us about a penguin sat on his lap. I mean, just don't ask. It's Jimmy. He has some weird evenings. So the next one that you've got, and this one again, can you see the eyes? I mean, this is super cool. You've got this one on the panel in a different size on that 6 panel. So this is the same but a bit smaller, isn't it? Smaller print, I believe.
No, it should be the same.
Right,
but
okay.
Yeah, so
it
it's
is.
just a bigger piece.
It's
That's
there.
a ½ metre.
Yeah.
Whereas on that other panel is it becomes smaller, kind of. But the print should be the same size.
Yeah. I think you've got 2
that,
different ones. That's all.
Yeah.
But that is beautiful. The next one that we've got, again, this is on that 6 panel. So if you are getting extra, and you've got the flowers with all the lovely little bugs in there as well.
I wanted to do, as a fabric person, we always do florals, and I was like, oh, it's great, but I wanted to have a bit of an edge to it.
Yes.
So I thought I'd put some bees and bugs crawling around the flowers, and it's kind of, then it's like a non-sex thing. It's female and masculine.
Yeah, I'd love a dress in that. Because it does look a bit spooky, doesn't it? You know, it looks fabulous. Then you've got the wonderful eyes again. Remember, this is a look at it. You're getting 4 ½ metre pieces, 2 payments, £20 each, and they are absolutely beautiful. Every single one of them is absolutely beautiful. Now, again, please check the website out. We have got loads of goodies. We're going to scoot over. We will show you these, but we just want to get back over to our Lewis for a demonstration. So we are going to talk about this because this is seriously cool. Once it's gone, it's gone. So what you've got here, you have got, first of all, you've got your panels. So you've got that wonderful, and this is the fabric panel that has been seriously busy anyway in its own right. So you're getting that in here. You're also getting your beautiful, and if I can, I can't quite get that out, but you've also got the family album as well. But then, not only have you got your 2 fabric panels, but then you've got all your fantastic pieces of ephemera. So this, I mean, you can do so much with this. And this is actually quite personal to you, isn't it,
Absolutely, yeah. So all the pieces I've collected, and we've gone on hunts for, and a lot of the books, as I was saying to Leoniela, have not been damaged, so they've already been damaged, and we've taken them to pieces. But the music sheets are actually from my nan's brothers. My uncle, he used to play saxophone, flute, trombone, trumpets, all the brass instruments.
Amazing.
And I was left thousands of music sheets, and unfortunately I don't play music, but I am a crafter, so I was playing with them a lot and inking them up, and I was like, I need to share these with you guys. I want you guys to have a piece of this as well.
Oh, they're just beautiful. I love this collection. So you've got your cigarette cards, you've got your music notes, you've got obviously your beautiful book pages, and the thing is with book pages, your proper vintage ones, they feel good, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
You've got loads of beautiful little pieces of ephemera, so charms and buttons, your lovely little tickets as well, which are well cool. You've then even got your lovely like little vintage sewing kits that look super cute. So with this kit, obviously you're going to get, some things will be the same, so your lovely little vintage kits, they'll be the same. You'll get tickets, you will get your beautiful pieces of ephemera, you will get your cigarette cards. They of course will be different, as will the book pages, as will the music pages, but when you look at it, I mean, that's so cute as well. So let's ditch.
And inside there's like a tailor's chalk, a tape measure, pins, so it's kind of like you go-to bits that you need. Amazing. So if you're going, like, craft shops are opening again, craft events are opening again, so you could just throw that in your bag and you've got everything you need to get going.
It looks amazing, and let me show you some. Oh, you've even got. Don't forget the lace, because you've got that beautiful lace, and I love this. This is just amazing.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. I've struggled so hard to get that in. We've sold out so many times of that. And it's like a rough linen with the beautiful scribbles all over it.
It's absolutely stunning.
I love playing with it. It takes inks so beautifully as well.
I really like it. Absolutely stunning. Have a look at these. So this is the kind of thing you can do. I mean, the vintage elements are amazing. This is something, again, that you've really got into, isn't it? Like the mixed media and the journaling and things like that.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the thing, whether you're a card maker, whether you are into your mixed media, you can absolutely create some incredible pieces with this, can't you?
So me and my friend Hannah, we sat down probably for about 2 weeks and we just filled, I think I sent you a photo, didn't I?
You did.
We filled my dining
time.
table just full of different inks and stamps and fabrics, and we just played for 2 weeks, and we just had so much fun laughing away, playing with and using all the different fabrics, the different elements, and it was great to see what she came up with as what I've kind of designed them for as well. And it's that, isn't it? It's a different use of, I'm quite scared of colour, but using colour in it as well and having fun. This is my junk journal, which I'm obsessed with.
It's absolutely fabulous. It's so lovely. What a beautiful photograph. Yeah, that is so cool, isn't it? Amazing. And this is your first junk journal then, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
I feel like I want to put it in like a museum box.
The photographs. I mean, oh man, I love the vintage photographs, and it's the quirkiness, and I love that beautiful pocket made out of the pages, and that can, it can have loads of really meaningful stuff in there, just fabulous. Okay, if you do want to get hold of any of this, once it's gone, it's gone. Already over 20% of the stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of this, £59.99 is your price. Obviously, you've got flexes as well, so you've got your 2 flexes, 2 beautiful fabric panels, and then that huge collection of wonderful vintage ephemera, which is so elegant. 853417. Now, do check the website out. There are goodies that we haven't shown you live yet that you can see on the website. We will get to them, but I know it would take me ages to get down that counter. So if you do want those fabric panels, though, the half-metre ones are super busy, so please don't miss out on those. I mean, it's just a really busy hour, so if there's anything you want, if you've any questions, email in, or of course if you've used any of our lovely fabrics that we're showing you today, or anything else that Lewis has brought to you, we would love to see what you've created. What have you done? Have you done something really mixed media and amazing? I'd love to see what you've done with these panels. studio@thecraftstore.com. Right then, love, you're going to sew us something first of all, aren't you?
Make a little hand sanitizer cover, because I don't like the ugliness of what's going on in the world at the moment, so why make it beautiful? That's
Yes.
my idea.
Make something pretty.
Yes. So again, it's just so simple. All I did, I literally got a pen and I drew around my little hand sanitizer.
Okay.
And then I gave myself, took the hand sanitizer away, and then I gave myself a little bit of a seam
Yeah.
and a bit of a flap.
Amazing.
So it looks like a toilet or a bath, but we moved.
Trust you on this.
I know. So again, all I'm going to do is sew the two pieces right sides together again, and you'll have to bear with me because this is a new sewing machine that I'm playing out with, but I do love it. It's actually really great.
Is it your sewing machine as well?
It's not. I've borrowed it.
Oh.
I've been allowed to use it.
Uh-oh.
I know. So things could go horribly wrong, but I mean, it's fancy. It's got a cutting bit as well.
Oh,
I've never had that in my life.
Happy days.
I know.
You'll have to come here again.
I know. Okay, so literally this is such a quick demo. So this is just a nice little kind of element there.
So with something like this, I mean, it's quick and easy. So you won't bother lining or anything like that. Just it.
Not for something like a hand jet, I wouldn't. I would just kind of pop it in.
Yeah, yeah, because it's literally just to cover the bottle of the hand gel,
and it's
isn't
kind
it?
of to take that, like, not very niceness away.
Yeah,
This is the moment. See, it's already done.
No
This is what
way.
I do. I prep all these demos. I try it at home. It takes me ages to do it at home.
Yeah.
And then I do it on TV and it's done. So I do
No way,
apologise.
that's ridiculous. So you do that, and then obviously sew the bottom where you've turned it out.
What I would do is I would sew the bottom, but you can just push that through, and that's kind of like a sock for the casing.
Amazing.
And then I would get a key ring, and I would get a button, and I would fold that over, and you can just have that like so.
And that's it.
Done. I can't believe I've just done that in a couple of seconds.
Quickest demo.
Quickest demo
ever.
in history.
Thing is, though, with that, I mean, the fabric looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
And it does make it look so much prettier.
Yeah. And
doesn't it?
I'm happy for you guys to make and sell as well. So imagine if you had those on your craft store.
Yeah.
How quickly that's done. It's not even taken me that's not even obviously half a metre or a fat quarter.
Yeah.
You could probably get 4 out of a fat quarter. Yeah.
That is literally
So
scraps.
I'd pay a £5 for something like that with a hand gel in.
And the thing is, when it's, when you've got the little button on it and stuff like that, it'll
really
look really cute.
Really
but
cute.
obviously, it's just, it's
a nice, quick, easy project.
And it looks nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll have to find some cards to sew.
Quickest demo ever.
Sorry.
Boom. That's his demo over. Now, the lace bundles. We have got the lace bundles. I've popped them here. So we've got 2 different lace bundles for you. I tell you what, these are beautiful, Lewis, because they feel really, really stunning.
Yeah.
I love lace bundles.
I just wanted quality, and I wanted the 100% cotton again. So again, they'll go in and take your inks. I was buying lace, and it was rejecting the ink, and I was like, just spent a load of money on this. So when you can the quality's there, and you can feel, like you said, you can feel the quality on these. And there is 2 different types of lace bundles I've done for you. So I think there's one with 2 types and one with a bit of a mixture.
Right, okay.
The bit of a mixture one is I can't stop playing with, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. So, first of all, I think this is a mixture one, isn't it? The £11.99 one. They're absolutely beautiful. How much lace do they get in each bundle?
There's a metre in each.
Amazing.
Bit,
so
and then
a metre of each one of that. Now, I hope, because I went and dropped them, I hope I've got the right bundle here. So on the picture, well, this is the other bundle I've got, which I thought it was this one. I have got that.
Yes.
Let me see. I might have married them up. And, it looks like. Well, what's the other picture? So that's the first one. Right, okay.
And
So
I
that's
think
that.
there's 6 metres in total on that one.
And that one's that one.
Yeah.
Got it. We're there. Right, I'll show you now. So that one, £10.99. This is beautiful. So 6 metres in total.
Yeah.
Wow. And that is gorgeous, gorgeous lace.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can feel, you can feel the quality.
Yeah, when I ordered them and they actually arrived, I was overwhelmed with the quality and I kept touching them.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. And yeah, like you said, because it'll take the colour most definitely. So that one's £10.99, 6 metres in total, so a lot of lace there. 608046. The other one, and that was the one where you've got those different little, and that is beautiful. That almost feels like it's been crocheted. That is
absolutely stunning, isn't it?
The fabric that's made from.
It almost looks
feels lovely.
Elizabethan, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like beautiful, the detail in that.
It's absolutely exquisite. So you've got the smaller ones, which I did show you, but then, so you've got that bigger lace as well, which is just exquisite. So you've
I wanted
got that
to give you
one.
different sizes, so when I kind of do mixed media and things like that, I layer them up.
Yeah.
So I wanted to give you that element, and some with colour as well.
I love this.
They will wear a glove
fabulous.
straight away.
Isn't
Look at
that fabulous?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
I'd buy the whole kit for that. That is amazing.
And even like, if we do like dressmakings like that, a trim on an old top or something like that, just to update it. These laces are beautiful for that as well.
Stunning. That is stunning. Only £11.99 for that whole bundle. That is such a good price. 394265 is your item number. Absolutely exquisite. And for just £11.99, that is such good value for money. Honestly, please check the website out. Please have a look at the stuff that you need. It's a need on this lot because there's so many exquisite things that you can make, but you can. Obviously with these the choice is just humongous. Sorry, I am faffing because I'm moving things so I can show you the next lot of fabrics. Okay, next, because there's some wonderful finished samples, and I will show you more finished samples in just a few moments time. So next we've got the meter fabrics. Now again, these are, bear with, I don't want to knock anything off like she just has. I don't want to break anything. We're there, but I want to show them you proper. Move the hair out the eyes, pick this up. Oh, I like that. Hold on. Boom, I'm ready. So, she's going in. So, these are the meter fabrics. So, the first one. Now, this is a secret garden. So, this is the one you were talking about where that butterfly matches perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, it's a massive piece of fabric. I can't
Massive.
do that. Oh, I
don't even
really
think you'll
want
be
to
able to
do
hold
that as well, but I can't pull this out because it's huge. It's huge. So, a full metre of fabric. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And every time this has come on, it's sold out.
No wonder. Oh my word.
Yeah, I've managed to bring it back again. But
that
again,
is amazing.
Yeah.
Something like that for your dressmaking. I mean, it's lovely quality, but again, for your mixed media, a metre worth of fabric. So that's your first one, the Secret Garden. The next one that we've got for you, again, look at this. Mrs. Smith is this called?
Mrs. Smith. So the story behind that is a lovely woman I used to work with at the charity, and she was just such a kind-hearted lady. So I wanted again to thank her with a bit of fabric.
Oh, that's beautiful as well. That is so pretty. What did you say? Sorry, love. So we think on the website it's called Mrs. Jones. Is this one actually?
Oh
so
wait,
this is
that is Mrs. Jones. Sorry, that's
it
me.
is
I
Mrs.
can't see.
Jones.
Yeah.
Amazing. I love that you've got Mrs. Jones. So that's Mrs. Jones. The next one. So this is Mrs. Smith.
This is Mrs. Smith. Yeah.
Oh, they're so nice. There you go. That is such a beautiful fabric. Again, one of your black and whites, but the detail in that is exquisite. So that is Mrs. Smith. I love this blue. This is lovely. They look like cornflowers.
They are.
Look at that. That's ace, isn't it? Look at the cornflowers. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, that's really interesting because, again, they're such nice quality fabrics. The next one, so these are still your metre pieces. This is absolutely my favourite. This is your Emporium. Bear with. Now, this sold out. It's on extended delivery. So if you do want this, I mean, I'm going to open it up for you. Look at that. Look at that. How cool is that? That's well ace. It's so ace. Hello. That is so, so cool. And it matches. I mean, this matches with your panels. It matches with your half-metre pieces.
Yeah, and
I
so
mean,
that goes with the antique elements perfectly.
Yeah. And it matches. I mean, if you're going for the ephemera kit, you need this in your life. There's so many cool elements on that, isn't there? Yeah, love it. It's flying. If you do want to get hold of that, £19.99. In fact, they're limited on everything. Apart from your Secret Garden and your Emporium, they're limited on everything. That one has gone. It is on extended, so it will be sent out from the 20th. Remember, everything else currently is going from the 17th, and that's one of the fabrics into a dress. I do apologise, I made a right mess of that one as well. But lovely Shauna, who's coming in, she's in the building, will probably be coming up for a tidying after me. Yay! It's lovely to see our shot on the back. That dress looks amazing. That dress is beautiful. And again, you can do that with these fabrics. Some like that though, that one with all those weird and wonderful elements. Amazing. Okay, if you want any of those, 686704 1999. Okay, the website, it is, of course, thecraftstore.com, the best place to see everything. If there's anything you want, you have to check your baskets out. It is really, really busy. Please don't miss any of these. I do like your beautiful cotton fabrics that mix and match as well, because obviously stuff like that, you can use those in conjunction with everything else. And it just, the colours are lovely. I really like the colours that you've chose here. They're beautiful.
I wanted them to complement and kind of be a subtle kind of complement to the fabrics.
Really nice.
And they just tie over with all the fabrics. They're beautiful.
Yeah,
really
they're
beautiful.
Absolutely stunning, stunning. If there's anything you want, you know what to do. Check your baskets out. But now, playtime. Are we both having a play?
Shall we?
Yay! It's
I've just got to say, thank you to Mrs. Wheeler for doing this beautiful.
Oh man. Let's have a look. Is it actually decorated inside as well?
It's my fabrics, and she's done it all inside for me, and I've been playing with some backgrounds.
Oh my
Inking up with playing some backgrounds ready for today's show.
Oh my
But
word,
I just want to say
amazing.
thank you so much for doing that and sending that. It's so kind of you.
That is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
What a lovely gift.
I may have cried when it turned up because it was so beautiful.
That is so cool.
So lovely.
And she's actually done the full book.
Full book. I've got a full book to play with.
Oh my God, that's
Are you
so
jealous?
nice. What a lovely gift. I love things like that.
So do I.
Oh, they're
absolutely.
Just... Right, okay, so what are you doing? I know. Can I just say as well, look, he's given me his goodies. He's left me with the posh scissors. How cool are they? I will give them back. All right, they're cool. I did go and get me other scissors, so I didn't cut any card with them. They're well cool.
I'm gonna have to see if I can get some in, aren't I, to try and bring to you guys.
Yes, you will, because I'm not being funny, but everybody would want some of them. So where are you starting then?
Okay, I think I want to go in with a bit of the map, the vintage map.
Beautiful. So is this from that gorgeous ephemera kit?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, now that has been super busy because 40% of the stock has gone. With that one, when it's gone, it's gone. Because obviously these are specific vintage pieces, so you do need to, if you want the... Sorry, I'm not looking at you now. If you do want them, you do need to check your baskets out there. Head down, and that's it. Thing is, I'm going to cover a card, although this has left me a card. The fabric, when you're covering card, it looks better when you tear it, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because if you cut fabric when you're doing something like this, it's just... Yeah, it's too neat and tidy, neat. You don't want that. What are you doing then?
So I've just ripped up a bit of the map at the moment, and then I'm going to go in. I think I've got a group of my cigarette cards here. Again, these will vary for yourself there, but I've tried to do them. They're all kind of different colours, so you can use them within the kits and things like that. I think I'm going to go with something like that there. And it's just a case of playing, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that this is kind of new for you, but obviously right up your street.
Oh, as soon as I came back here and I was watching people doing it, and I was like, oh God, I kind of want to play with them. I want to have a go with those. And then it kind of, I got my hand, I do vintage, I love vintage and antiques and things like that. So when I was going to like the antique shops and things like that, and I was seeing like old books that are broken, I was like, right, I'm just going to take them home and see what I can do with them.
What I love about that though, it does allow you to obviously repurpose things, so it gives them another life, doesn't it? You know,
Absolutely.
And I really like that. Like many moons ago, I used to work in a solicitor's, and I don't know, maybe that's the thingy tail, but I used to work in probate department.
Yeah.
And it used to make me sad when like people's things had just come in like carrier bags, and that'd be that. And I used to, because you just didn't want to throw old photos away and things. It used to really make me sad.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, if they'd no family or something, then that'd be it. The photos had... And, I've got photographs of people I've no idea who they are because I just couldn't put them in the bin.
Exactly the same as
beautiful.
you. I've got family albums, Victorian family albums.
Oh wow!
And they were on like a stall or eBay or other sites available. And I couldn't bear to think that that family's history had been just kind of given up.
And there's something so
sad.
Beautiful about vintage photographs, though, isn't there?
And I'm very precious with them. So when me and Hannah were crafting, I'm like, oh no, I'm using this one. This one's mine.
The panels.
Can I just no, don't touch it. This one's mine.
Them panels are just ridiculously amazing. The panels you need. If you haven't got the panel fabric, I mean, you do get it within this kit. So, but if you haven't got that yet, please check your basket. If you want extra, we have got the half meeting of the family album, but that is limited stock. So if you do want that, again, you do need to check your baskets out. Sorry, again, I'm not looking up at all. I do apologise, but that is your half meters there, and you've got so much choice. I've used now that other fabric that was in here. That was just a plain fabric, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That you've got on the show, and I've been able to use it with my. With one of my spritzers. Obviously that's going to be wet now, but I love it because it takes the ink beautifully.
Oh, it does. It's because it's the quality, and it will hold it. Obviously, if the inks, if you're using them, if you were going to use them on your quilt and you wanted a more distressed look there, make sure they're not water-based. But things like that, you can use again. I was very lucky to get my hands on some of yesterday's, I think it was ODS Studio Lights.
Nice. Yes.
So I've been playing with them a lot. So I've just nicked one of the pre-snippets out of the book there, and I'm just going to lay that in. I think with junk journaling, it is kind of preference as well as bits you can find. But these books, I think they're still on the website. If you've not got them, wow, you need to get them. They're amazing. It's kind of like someone's done the vintage looking for you. So they work perfectly with the junk journal kit as well.
And it's ace, is that? Because, it's like the job's been done. And it's just then decorating and it's ace. I see, I want to ink these, but I don't want it too intense. So what I'm doing is, that's quite a nice ink. We'll use this one. I'm trying to be a bit careful because I haven't got a glass mat. So I'm trying to be. I'm trying not to get too messy, but but you know how it is. You know how it is. I'm being good. But that will be handy. And see, it's all right. Shauna's on it. She's on it. But watch Lewis while I get a glass mat and tidy up a little bit. What are you doing?
I've got some of the Pentart wax as well.
Yes, we love the Pentart waxes.
And these are absolutely beautiful. So again, I'm just going in here, and this is, so I've used the some of the map from the mixed media bundle, and I'm kind of bringing out all the different elements there, and then I've used some of the cigarette cases, and then I might have a little look at some of the fabrics as well, to kind of bring in some of the fabrics in here as well. I might layer it up and look at the vintage elements, because again I've snipped all these up so you could bring in different elements if you wish. It's just a case of playing and seeing which works where, and fussy cutting, and like Leonie said, ripping it and making it look raw and natural, which I'm obsessed with at the moment.
There's something again really quite beautiful, all those lovely rough edges and things. They can just look so good. I do like the combination as well, and this is something obviously within mixed media. The combination of different fibres and different finishes. So actually mixing your actual fabrics with your papers, it just works so well, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And this is what I was finding when I was playing along. It's all about texture, isn't it? And building that texture. Whereas if we go in and build the texture on sorry, I was sniffing away then. If we go in and build the texture on fabric, we're going to get a different texture together again. Even though we've got like papers that are like fabric and things like that, you're not going to get the kind of the same result as you would as actually doing on proper fabric.
And I love that. I love the variation that you can get. It's just interesting at the end of the day. So I've just done a little roll with that. So I've got, again, I'm just inking those papers. And the lovely thing about your different papers, the different sort of, the different finishes on paper, it means they'll always look a little bit different as well. So I'm layering that. Am I winging it? Yes, of course, my friend. That is absolutely what I am the master at. Well, I'm not the master, but it's what I like. I'm going to do some fussy cutting though. The woman who whinges about fussy cutting, because those images are just amazing. So this panel here, Lewis, which panels? Because that's a shrunken. Can you see it from over there?
Yeah, I can,
that's like a shrunken one of the big one, isn't it?
So this is actually on there as well. So I think a couple of them I've done large and small, so you can kind of bring the different elements in.
Amazing.
But yeah, that is on the antique elements, I believe.
Superb.
And it's great, like you said, for fussy cutting out and kind of going in and bringing them different elements in and adding the dyes into them and the inks or leaving them as they are.
Yeah.
In my old kind of journal, I've embroidered some of the dresses and things like that. Whereas, yes, you can do that on papers, but it looks totally different if you do it on fabrics and then stick them in. It gives it that real vintage kind of feel.
And it's just so cool to actually embroider in because you've got the right surface, you know. So
absolutely.
when you want to incorporate all your beautiful stitching and your beads and things like that.
French knots.
Oh yeah,
love
absolutely.
a French knot.
Love a French knot. I don't even know how to do one these days.
I'll have to teach you.
Yeah. No, I do. I know how to do it. Yeah.
Wow.
I know, right? I know. yeah. I've learned only because of being here. Sorry, I am fussy cutting, which is probably not the best.
I think we're both at the same stage as well.
Are you fussy cutting too? Oh, we're both fussy cutting. It is almost like it's like a race. Who's going to actually finish a piece? I mean, the lovely thing is, mine's a card, but obviously a card, it doesn't have to be. But I do like your mixed media cards anyway, because I think they look interesting.
Oh, I would much prefer to receive that than a kind of regular, a normal happy birthday one,
Yeah, me too. It is really quite cool, isn't it? These images are amazing.
So I've built up my backgrounds already, and I've just fussy cutted out this lovely Victorian lady.
She's ace.
She's so cool, isn't she? With her little feathers in her hair. And I've got some adhesive fabric spray.
Superb.
I'm going to do this on here, so I don't have a glass on either, but I'm going to do this on here so then I don't get it on the desk.
Between us, we will absolutely make a mess. We won't, Shauna, I promise. When this fabric has dried, obviously at the minute mine's still quite wet, but when it's dry it'll look superb. Yeah, she does look amazing. I think with mine, I'm going to just cut that piece off. Well, I'm talking to myself now. I tell you what, that wonderful Curiosity bundle, which we are using along with the plain fabrics etc., but 60% of stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of that, you know what to do. There's no extended on that one. That one is when it's gone, it's gone. So if you do want to get hold of that one, that is one you do need to think about. Obviously the others are on your delayed dispatch, so it's going out from the 17th. We have got extended on some that of course have sold out, but with the wonderful kit with all the fabulous ephemera, that is when it's gone, it's gone. So you know what to do with that one. Okay, let's have a little look, see where I'm up to with this. So I've got my wonderful, I just think that is quite fabulous. See, it's funny, isn't it? Because, right, this is where I'm up to, and this is what I do at home. So I'll get something like this, and I'll go, oh, I love that, but I've changed my mind. So I'll do that, I'll do all that fussy cutting, I'll do this all the time, and then it's like, oh yeah, but I tell you what it is, it's because I've got bundles to play with, so because I start wanting to use everything, that's my problem, because then it's like, oh, but I want to use a little bit of this, and I want to use a little bit of that. So it becomes quite... I want to put everything on, and you need to stop. Yeah, it is a good problem to have. It's nice when you've got loads of elements. I like the way you can layer these up, though. They just look beautiful. I'm going to put some ribbon on the end of that as well. And the adhesive I'm using, we've only 10 minutes. I'm going to use, I've got gel medium. Gel medium is brilliant for any of your mixed media because obviously, you know, it sticks everything.
Yeah.
So I'll put my lace on the base there. The lace is gorgeous.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of, when it came, I was a bit like, oh, I don't know if I want to put this in kits. I just think I just want to stroke it.
I don't want to give that away. You've got, obviously, we've got little bits of lace within that that wonderful ephemera kit. But if you do want more, we have got the mega lace bundles. And I must admit, that mega lace bundle is well cool. Only $11.99. And that, yeah, that is ace. That sort of vintagey pink one is just so cool. I'd highly recommend that one. Please check your baskets out with that. $11.99, such good prices as well there. Right, so I've gone with my little bit of, there we go, my little map. I'm putting more ribbon on because I like it. I'm putting my little coil on. I like using maps.
I do as well.
They always look so interesting, don't they?
Like the one behind you.
Behind me. Oh yeah, that's
maps and stuff like that, and kind of, I want to kind of use it like, you know, when it's like an FBI agent. Like, oh, this comes from here and this comes from there.
Yeah.
She lives down in Scunthorpe and stuff like that. Like, I wanted to kind of bring that element in.
That's ace. Yeah, I absolutely love that. It is so cool. Can you imagine that on your wall? I mean, there's so many amazing finished samples. I love what you've done, like with the jars. Look at the jars. See that? That looks like a beautiful little memory jar, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
My friend Hannah made that. It's absolutely beautiful.
That's so pretty. Isn't that beautiful? Really, really pretty. And then the butterflies. So you're not off the fabric. Look, your little butterfly in the jar as well.
And no butterflies were harmed in the making.
No butterflies were harmed in the making. It's not real, but it's absolutely stunning. I'm going to show you this. Sorry, I'm off now. Have you got, how many hours have you got today, Lewis?
This is it. I know.
This one. Oh, that's set up for this one.
I know.
I love this. This is so beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at that. And I love it because, again, that's your scraps of fabric. Did you say you tea dyed this one?
Yeah, so that's actually coffee stain, sorry. So again, it brings a different vintage element to it, or cream element to it. This is why I brought in a new vintage plain fabric goes with it.
Yeah.
So it changes the images all over again.
Yeah.
Instead of being on that white, it's given it that kind of subtle where they all work together.
Yeah.
Like seamlessly.
Well cool. Absolutely gorgeous. Obviously, you've got, I love the black and white fabrics. You've got a huge selection. I mean, the choice. You've also got the coordinating fabrics, which you can see on the back. Now, these have been super popular as well. Honestly, the gorgeous colours, because again, you've got that vintage hue to these. You've got that beautiful, the stone grey. We've then got that lovely green, the antique cloth. We've then got the leaf moss and the painter's blue. Yeah, I really like those. And the stone grey is super busy. You've got a metre there for just £13.99. They work. They work with what you're seeing today. They work with the colours that we've got here. They're absolutely gorgeous. If you do want to get hold of those, please check your baskets out. I must admit, I am absolutely faffing now, and it's terrible. It is because I want to use a little bit of everything. It's so addictive, isn't it? So addictive.
My house is kind of taken over with now different scraps, because I don't want to. Things are like that could be classed as a scrap. It's a tiny piece of fabric.
Yeah.
That is like a full-on. Like, we could use that element, and that's tiny. Look at it. It's smaller than my hand.
Yeah.
Whereas normally we would throw that away, but I would generally stick that in, or I would craft with it, or I would quilt with it, the fussy quilting.
Yeah.
And use them elements now. Whereas before, and even this bit here, this was the bottom of one of the photographs.
Yes.
It's got such texture to it. I don't want to throw it away.
Yeah, because
now
it
become
looks
a hoarder.
cool. Yeah, you end up looking at things and going, no, that's too
that's
cool.
Nice. Yeah, I could use that somewhere else.
And the cigarette cards, I love cigarette cards, because the problem is the back's really cool as well, isn't it?
I know.
You know, you've got some really nice. It's almost like you can't look at both sides, because you have to choose. So it's one of them. You've got so much Oh, so many interesting elements, and that is in that beautiful vintage kit as well, that's got all those lovely papers. I'm loving just layering. It's so sordid. What I like about this as well, it looks beautiful, but it's absolutely achievable, isn't it?
Oh, so, yeah, if I can do it.
Yeah.
Honestly, and I was not a junk journaler at all, and this is what I mean. I'm just playing now and looking. I've gone in with some gild and wax and with a ticket stamp in the back there. I'm building it up, and it is that kind of, like I keep saying, just play.
Yeah.
And sit down one evening in the garden. This is what I did last night. I was in the garden, and I was just playing, and it is so much fun. And you get messy, and there's no rules, and. Yeah,
and
I'm
it's
obsessed.
just fabulous. And this is where I'm up to. And you can see, look, you can see where I'm up to. And I kind of think what I'm going to do is pop that little cottage on there as well, because I think that's sweet. Or I might still take part of him over as well, because I just adore that. See. But so far, I really love that. I just love that as it is. I just think it's ever so pretty. I need to go and do some work now. Right, okay, so so that beautiful haberdashery bundle, 3/4 of the stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of that bundle, I mean, it is amazing. You have got so many elements in that. The fabric as well, don't forget the fabric. It's a beautiful, beautiful kit. And for that price, you're getting a lot for your money. 853417 is your item number. Now, we're going to run out of time so quickly before the end, the half-metre pieces, because they've been so busy. So the first one, think what you can do with that. That's now on extended. It's sold out now on extended, going out from the 20th for you. Remember, you do get that within that wonderful big kit. But if you want your half-metre piece for $14.99, please check your basket out. The family album. The family album. This has sold out. It is on extended. I must admit, that is my favourite. It's so cool. That's your family album, now on extended delivery. We've also got, oh, this is my other favourite though. Oh, honestly, I love that one. The elements in that are super cool. And what's that one called again, sorry? The antique elements. I love that one. That's your antique elements. Oh, but the eyes. The eyes, it's a sin. That's the eyes. Obviously, I can't get this out again because I'm trying to be quick. We've then got those beautiful big butterflies. That one's called Fly. Oh, that one's cool as well. Remember, this is the panel that you've got the heart. You've got the wonderful skull there, and then you've got the test tubes. That's your mad scientist. We've then got for you Always Looking, and this is the one that's got the fork looking at you. But you can't really see the way I've folded it. But you have. You've then got with this, and this is just another one. This is lovely Valerie singing it in my head again. Absolutely gorgeous. That is beautiful, beautiful. So they're all your half meters, only $14.99. 353195. Now don't forget that massive 6 print panel. I mean, this is such a good idea. We're limited stock with this as well. Something like that. I mean, it's a great way, like you said, it's a great way of getting a really cool selection of fabrics, isn't it, Lewis?
Absolutely. And like I said earlier, if you can't kind of stretch like a full metre, or you want multiple metres but you're not sure, then that's a great way of kind of shopping.
And again, you can do all sorts with these. I mean, I am going to show you finished samples to finish off, because Lewis has brought so many cool things in. I mean, that is easy. It's a notice board. It's easy. I love that, because that matches that wonderful cushion, and it's showing how the fabrics go with those beautiful background pieces that you've bought. That is so cool. Look at that one as well. How amazing is that? There's so many beautiful finished pieces. You can colour them in as well, which is so important.
Yeah, and this is what I keep stressing, that's done with a permanent marker.
Right.
That starts with an S. And it's, if you don't have proper fabric pens and things like that, you can still go in with them, as long as you make sure that they're kind of
I love that. That's
So
out
it's
of the
water, like
ribbon.
water-based.
Everybody, we are running out of time. Please, please, please check your baskets out. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh,
See you later.
good, you've only got an hour.
I know.
Thank you. Please check your baskets out. Don't miss out. Coming up next is some wonderful stampenders. Some beautiful stamps over there. We've then got our lovely Dolly Dimples. It's her 5th birthday. And then Dress My Crafts Mixed Media.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Supplier are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Supplier offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Supplier shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from Ornament Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Ornament Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Ornament Create shows.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. I hope you are well. I might as well introduce her now. You can see her lingering in the side of the shot. They're like the two Ronnies, this is. Look at it. Karen Keats is here, everyone. Yes, indeed. The legend that is Karen Keats. How are you, love?
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you.
Right?
Yeah.
You bring another brand to us
Another
today.
brand
A brand that we all know and love is what we're looking at. Stampenders.
Stampenders, yes.
I love this. Now, what you can do with these stamps is so much more than what it actually looks like on the packaging, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, definitely. And they start off with that you will be able to stamp them, colour them, and do nice, quick, simple, easy cards. But don't forget, you can start masking things, and there's so much more that can be done with them. You need a lot of time to play with them.
In theory, what we're going to look at here are quick Christmas cards, is what you're going to be making, or you can make wrapping paper, or you can cut them down. I'll break them all down as we go, because some of them are larger stamps, but you can work them on smaller stamps as well, makes sense. But for this hour and this hour only, I've also got a happy hour deal as well. So, your happy hour deal, you're getting 4 stamps, 3 dies in this one for £9.99. The tree, the presents and the car all have a die that correspond, that you can cut out. Then you also get this massive fern, sort of with the Christmas scene that's in the background. Looks stunning on sort of envelopes and things like that. Once again, the car, that could be used for so many things, because the wreath that you got there, paint it in black, it could be the wheel. It could be like a spare wheel that you could use all year round. if you wanted to the tree all year round as well. They could be birthday presents. So much more because you put the present in the back of the van. £9.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Well worth having a little go. So that's our happy hour, but we've got loads of new stamps that we're going to cram through this hour as well. Did you know Karen's standing up? From there... let's go to our first stamp set. This is our Snow Swirl Snow Swirl that you're looking at. Foam back cling rubber stamp, large stamp of what you can do with these as well. I like this one.
It's a go-to stamp. It's absolutely beautiful. The detail in it, as you say, it's foam backed. It's rubber foam backed. Just take it off the carrier sheet. Don't take it off like that. It's got a little bit of plastic round it.
Oh yeah, it has, look.
Yeah, that's the best way to take them off. If you don't like all the plastic round it, then you can cut that down, but that's the bit, that's the cling part.
So there you go. So that is your cling. So don't peel it off that bit of cling, otherwise you're going to ruin your stamps. Okay, so it's well worth knowing that little thing. That's why I did it for demonstration purposes.
It is, yes. I usually do it for demonstration purposes, but it's like you say, it's a nice big stamp, 4 1/4 by 2 3/4. We'll go straight. 2 of them's fitted an A5 card, but it's brilliant for background making and grunge making and just icicle making. Absolutely beautiful. And great.
Lovely.
Takes up a lot of footprint on it if you're wanting to decorate your wrapping papers.
It is. And it is a quick and simple card. Really quick and simple. £9.99. Nothing on this show, I do not think, if my memory serves correctly, is over £20. Nothing is over 25 quid. Okay, is what you're looking at. Stamp-wise, you're doing decent price on the stamps. Right, and now, are these the next 2, 3, 4, 5, I know, I keep going, 6, 7, 8, 9, sort of my favourites. I love stamps that look like this. This is our Jolly Snowman that we're looking at here. This is your Snowman People's Slim stamp, what you're getting. So there's the stamp on the bottom, but what it stamps like is what you're seeing at the top. Okay, so this is just a plain back stamp. Stamp it, yes, literally, stamp onto card, there is your card, good and done.
Yeah. Little bit of, it's snowmen, little bit of colouring, great for the kids, great for batch making. Just put them in your stamping block and have the same size pieces of paper and just blank them, give them to all the kids, pack them up into 10s with a packet of pencils.
That's true, yes.
Yeah.
But what I like about these stamps, you've got really 2 stamps in one, what I see. Because you've got Mr. Snowman and sort of child baby, Snowman baby that you've got there. So that is sort of one card scene. Then you've sort of got that cluster of snowmen, which could be a choir, if you wanted them to be.
They could be carol singing.
Because then, or you could put them together, or you could extend this one, mask this off and stamp it again, and extend them out even more if you wanted to. Or bring these ones slightly closer in that you wanted to as well. And you'll get the snowflake. It would make cracking wrapping paper, literally just stamped all over on brown paper, would be absolutely phenomenal with this one. Just in different coloured inks, your red inks, your greys and things like that.
Wide ribbon.
Yes, onto
ribbon. On wide ribbon, but they're easily cut out. You've got a set of 3, a set of 2, and to cut them out in masking is absolutely stunning. Look, very little to do on that. Absolutely beautiful.
And it is, it's literally a case of, as long as you've got decent white cardstock, you've only got to colour a hat and a scarf and a carrot nose and you're good to go. So that's all of them together. Then we're very busy for this one. Turn it into your Christmas. Love that one as well, because that's just using that little cluster that you've got there. Put a little lantern in his hand. It is a beautiful choir. £11.99 is what you're looking at. 522759 is your item number. Gnomes. They're always big. Always big, your Scandi gnomes are at Christmas time. I have a stamp like this, and this is how I did my wrapping paper last year. And you know when you start a job and you wish, why did I do it? But in the end, it did look amazing. I was very pleased, even so I say so myself, that you're getting there. You are getting the gnome family with the cat and dog gnome as well. And you also get, like, it's sort of like Nan and Grandad gnome.
I think that,
Stuck on the end, bless them.
Very much at the end of what's been going on next week, where you can go and see everybody.
Oh, you can see everyone again.
Christmas one to go
Bringing everyone back gnome.
Yes, back gnome.
Gnome home.
Back gnome for Christmas.
I tried. But this could be Father Christmas. This could be Mr. and Mrs. Claus, if you wanted them to do as well.
Yeah.
I love them, I really do. I like the cats and dogs that you've got on there. Let me show you them all coloured in, just so you can see what it looks like. Look at that. you can go to town with things like this. It really is, and this is my sort of stamp. These are the stamps I like to colour. That's done by our Cheryl. But if you want to break them down even further, you can. So you can do, imagine this as a gift tag.
Yes.
On top of your cards.
You do all the wrapping paper and then you have
put
the
that
gift
on.
tags.
It's beautiful. Have you got your snow globes? Do them into your snow globe as well. Very busy for this one. Don't buy them all. Leave me one at least. That's all I ask. I want one of these and one of the snowmen and some of the mice coming up as well. I want a lot. Then I might as well show you all the samples because they do like all the gnomes. We are very busy for your gnomes. You are loving them and I can genuinely see why. Let me put the black and white one back up. That's what it looks like. Right then, Snowflake Wishes is up next. We're loving your Snowflake Wishes. I'm going to pick the pace up here as well. Your Snowflake Wishes, nice big bold stamps that what you're looking at. £11.99. 458956 is your item number. Now I like this because it doesn't matter which way you put it. No. Whether you want it landscape, whether you want it portrait, it works both ways.
Because the wording goes round, it's got lots of little nice sayings in. Warm hugs to you on a wintry day, but you can colour these in any single colour that you want, or you can just colour the background and use embossing powder, cut some out, raise it up, have it decoupaged.
I like this.
Absolutely.
The sentiments on here are beautiful as well. You've got warm hugs to you on a winter's day. You've got snow happy, snowflake kisses, winter wishes, be unique, let it snow, make it stop. Fair enough. Winter wishes, make it stop, please. Then you've got stay cosy, my friend, that's also on there. But there is so much you can do. I'm popping in, but look at this. How beautiful. Not in your traditional Christmas colours either, which is nice that you've got these. Then you've sort of got your reds and your golds. You could go your blues. You could go your sort of snow princess if you wanted to. That reminds me of mandalas.
That was done with a white stamp, white embossing powder, and then I've just coloured it in and doodled into it with jelly roll pens.
That doesn't look Christmassy at all.
It doesn't,
apart from let it snow. But if you've got a birthday in Christmas around September, October, November time, December even January, you could get away with those sorts of cards. Beautiful for £11.99 is what you're looking at. 458956. Now these next ones you are shopping ahead for, and I can see why. This is the House Mouse. Sounds like a kids movie. I love the House Mouse range. If you've never seen them before, these are literally illustrated mice that tell a story. They are absolutely beautiful. They really are. £15.99. You get the fuzziest little mouse that I've ever seen. You've got one licking a candy cane. You've got one with a little bow on his head. I'm dreaming of a white and red and stripy Christmas. Oh, have an ice Christmas because he's ice skating on what looks like little boats. Warm wishes for the happy holidays. Then you also get, now this is what I like about this stamp range as well, you get the inspiration on the packaging so you never lose it.
You certainly do, yes. With the House Mouse Cling you get the inspiration, the colouring, and it shows you where to shade, where not to shade. However, there are plenty on the Stampendous website, there are plenty colouring videos there for you to copy.
Oh, that's good.
And they'll give you suggested colour ones as well.
Oh, look at these. These are the cutest things I have ever seen. They are absolutely stunning. Let me show you them all together as well. Look at that. I love these. Love, 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 love them. Busy for these as well. £15.99. Because you could also, just what I remember, pop them in a bauble. Pop them in your baubles that you've got there as well. Beautiful. £15.99. 939289 is your item number. Shimmying on down. This time, marshmallow mice is what we've got here. £10.99 for your marshmallow mice. Once again, beautiful, beautiful large stamp that you're getting in there. Remember, these are literally just stamped out in black. Literally taking the stamp, put them on the card. This is what you are going to get every single time. Once again, this could be sort of any time of the year. This could be fall. This could be bonfire night. It could be a get well soon card with your cocoa and your marshmallows that you've got in there. And necessarily not just for Christmas. For example, warm greetings on a wintry day. Take that sentiment out, that the card I'm about to show you now. That could just be artwork. You do that in one of the small box frames like we've got on the back of set with our logos in, this would look lovely in a little child's bedroom.
It certainly would, definitely. Put them in your journals as well. Do your journals on. This is what couple of photographs of you having cocoa with the grandkids.
Round the things like that. And
Absolutely
then,
gorgeous.
Imagine doing it on things like calico and colouring it in with your threads and just going around the edge like your gold threads and things would be absolutely beautiful. Let me put that one there for you. Look at that. Quite vibrant with the embossing that you've got going on. £10.99. Now we've got Christmas morning up next. Love this one as well. Loving the Christmas morning that you're seeing here. Once again, fits on the mice theme. Fits on the mice theme. But I also reckon this could be birthday. I know they've got Christmas hats on, but in the black and white image, you can't really see them until they're coloured in. So I reckon you could just change the colours that you've got here. There they are, look. Oh, looks a little bit like a gremlin, doesn't he? I like it, though, because then you can do things like this. How beautiful is that? That's like our Alex in the mornings when she does earlies. Then, one eye open, one eye closed. Absolutely, £10.99, 483618 is your item number. Right then, they're the mice. Now I've got stamps and dies. You wait till the next one's a nice little starter kit. Stamps and dies are your snowmen. You're getting 10 stamps, 21 dies is what you're looking at for this one. These make up your jolly holly little snowmen that you are looking at here. So you get all the bits and bobs that you're going to need. You just stamp the faces on wherever you want them to be. So you get things like the little noses, you get the smiles, you get the hats, you get the puddles of the snowmen as well. So you really can go to town and start creating all the different ideas of the snowmen that you've already got there. So then you can do big jolly snowmen if you want. Would work well with the snowman stamp that I showed you earlier, because you could really make these 3D and bring these ones forward and then have them ones in the background if you wanted a full scene.
Yes, certainly. And then the scarf as well. It's done in two parts, so it has a little bit, a little hook on it, and you can put it anywhere, so you're not governed by where it goes. Cheryl's popped it in the middle there, but you can have it down the side. But I'd put it down so that so you can see where it goes together, and then the two parts that one's a hook that hooks on.
So that's the bit that you would hook on wherever you want. That's the bottom end.
Yeah,
of the hook, so
and if you've got other snowmen, don't forget that they are shaped, so you can cut them down. You can cut into them and three-dimensional do all the fur and everything else.
And then you get all the faces as well in stamp form. £11.19 is what you're looking at for this one. This next set, I think is worth just having a little go at. It's 12 stamps is what you're getting. They're 3 by 3 each. You also get your acrylic block and you get your black ink pad as well. And you're getting everything, every single stamp that you see here. So things like that you're going to be looking at that you can be stamping out. You don't just get the main focal point, then you get the stuff around them. So you get the penguin and Merry Everything with a little snowflake. Merry Christmas with the Christmas tree. Warm thoughts for you with a little coffee cup that you got in there. Then you've got the dogs. Possum. Have a holiday. Like that.
Have a possum holiday.
Oh, have a possum. Oh, I get it now. Just have a holiday.
Possum.
Have a possum. Then you've got possum. You snow much fun. Oh, you're snow much fun. Friends are snow much fun. It's a bit late for this, isn't it? Home for the holidays. We're getting there, people. We're getting there. We'll do these if it kills me. Star so bright, bright so star. Then you've got holiday you're for. Wishes tweet wishes for your holiday. See, it's nice that they don't say Christmas either, because that means you can get away with people who don't celebrate Christmas. You can also do that.
Yeah.
Softly falls the snow.
That's a real good background make.
I like that one.
Isn't
A gift for you with a little cat and a little mouse. And you've got Santa. Dear Santa, I can explain. I like that one as well. And then Be Home, Owl, for Christmas.
I'll be home for Christmas.
Oh, I'll be home for
Christmas.
Not Be Home, Owl, for Christmas. In case you've got a pet owl that you want to bring home for Christmas. But you can make these on craft cards. Are beautiful.
Great for school kids, you know, for taking all the class to do and making them at school. And but don't forget, simple to cut out, very simple to cut out, and you can mask them and start building up scenes with them. You build the scenes up with them.
Look at these. These are beautiful. And depending on the inks that you're going to use is depending on the look that you're going to get. I love that one. Something quite cartoonesque about all these. Dear Santa, I can explain. I like these. Nice, quick and simple cards because you don't need much on them.
No, not a lot. Not. You don't
nice
need
card.
to be a colourist. You can just colour them in.
Oh, do you know what would have been easier if I would have showed you the boards, Adam? This is what they look like when they're all stamped out, so you can see what you're actually getting on here as well. Absolutely beautiful. £23.99. 250082 is your item number. Moving on down, we're nearly done. Moving on down, this is your Quilt Perfect Christmas that you're getting. So this is your Quilt Perfect stamp, 13 stamps, and it is a little patchwork quilt. It is a patchwork quilt. Look at this. How
That'd be
beautiful.
great for doing your wrapping paper because you can match up all the quilts and then fill in all the little bits that you want to fill in.
Then you get the little corners. So those corner bits, if I show you the sample, it will make more sense of what you're actually doing. This is what you can achieve. This is cute. But then from that, with the same set, you can also create this as well. You wouldn't believe they were the same stamp sets, would you? But you can now create your wreath. So where's that? Oh, that's taken from the Christmas tree.
It's the Christmas tree and
that tree there.
And the
poinsettia.
The poinsettia and the word in the second. Yeah. Cheryl's done an amazing job. Both Cheryl and Carolyn have done an amazing job with these.
These would be nice, as I said, it would be nice on calico that you could stitch through because you've got the piece and you've got the little dotted line. You could go straight through.
You can do the running stitch onto it, yeah. So
like
it's been made to look like a running stitch.
But you could actually do it as a proper running stitch. £14.99, 198116 is your item number. Poinsettia Stamp and Die is what we're looking at next. A classic. You can never have enough poinsettias. You really can't. You get the dies included in this as well, and you also get the holly and the cane. So let me show you what you can create. I'll just pop them in front for you. Look at that. That's cute. That's a nice, vivid card. Then you've got cards that look like that. Something different about that. I quite like that as well. It
needs to go just 45 degrees, 90 degrees.
Then last but no means least, with your poinsettia set, you're also getting this as well. How beautiful. £11.19. You can't go wrong, can you? 533519 is your item number. Up next, little snowmen. Love the little snowmen. You get little sentiments in here as well. And this time, these would work with the first set that I showed you earlier. Once again, stamped absolutely beautifully. You've got like friends make Christmas sparkle, warm greeting on a winter's day, warm and cosy Christmas wishes. You also get your border stamps in there and your separate stamps as well. So things like your little borders that you're getting in with your little snowman that's sort of melting that you've got. Beautiful. £14.99, 8 stamps in total is what you are getting with these ones. And there's something about a gnome at Christmas that I absolutely adore. I don't know what it is, but I do like a gnome at Christmas. Maybe that's why I like Derek so much. But your little gnomes that you're getting here now, if I turn these to the camera, you're getting 16 stamps in total. These are cute. These necessarily aren't for Christmas, are they?
They're not necessarily for Christmas. They've got love hearts and flowers and everything else in. But yeah, you can. The only real Christmas is the one saying "I'm gnome for Christmas" and a bit of snowflakes in.
Well, that's it. I'll be gnome for Christmas. But you can say I'll be gnome.
Chilling with my gnomes.
Chilling with me gnomies. It's like a little rap song that you've got there down with the kids. Then you've got Ufda. Ufda.
It must be gnome speak.
It must be. Ufda. Jack, do you know you're the youth? Ufda, anything to you? No, we don't know. We're not sure. If you know, email me in studio@thecraftstore.com. Love them all though because you can do things like these. Now, something else, I do know what this next one is, and you do all need it. It's a mirror stamping plate. Now, if we've got time this hour or next hour, we're going to try and get this in. This just doubles the life of your stamps, doesn't it, Karen?
It certainly does, yes. Yeah, you stamp onto that and then you can mirror any stamp that you have got. Yeah, I have found that the best ink to use on it is... Oh, crikey.
Versaclair, VersaFine.
No, begins with M.
Memento.
That's the one.
Look at me. Hey, look at me. Look at me knowing my ink ranges.
I know, Memento. I couldn't even think of it then, but yeah, you can get mirror images, so you can do scenes where there's water below and everything else like that. Absolutely gorgeous. But don't forget, you can use them to ink on and just make backgrounds with as well.
A bit like a jelly plate. It's the easiest way to describe them, but they're not. They're not a jelly plate, but they're the same concept of a jelly plate, because whatever you put on there, it will flip the image. So if you wanted, as you see, the lovebird, so maybe this would be the original image, this will be original stamp, but once you stamp it down, you're going to get one that's the reverse, so now you can create that fuller image. So if you had two swans and you wanted to make a love heart, you could do that with them. It's well worth getting hold of, because it doubles the life of your stamps, because if you've got a horse and cart that's facing to the left, for example, and you want it to the right, you stamp it onto there and it's then going to face the other way, so then your cards are now just not one way. It's worth having a little go for £14.99. 912516 is your item number. We're busy across the board. You've seen my entire show that we've got here as well. Remember, I've got a happy hour for this hour and this hour only. Shall we skedaddle off to demonstration? Let's do it. What are you up to first, Karen?
I'm going to do a little bit of background onto some rice paper.
Okay.
So this would be the same concept as stamping onto backing paper and making your own wrapping paper. So this is the swirl, snowflake swirl, all on its own. As you pointed out earlier, it does have a carrier sheet under there.
And we leave that on.
And we leave that on. If you start pulling it at the part there, you can see you are going to tear it, and you can possibly rip all your stamp. If you're not happy with that onto there, what you can do is cut round the outside of it and cut it down.
Makes sense.
It makes sense, but this is the part that makes it stick straight to your block. And there you go, it's still stuck to your block. So I've got some rice paper.
Oh yeah.
And it's not the one that's got the texture in, but it's just rice paper without the texture. You know, like without the stringy bits into it. And I've got 3 colours, and I'm going to use a Versaclair. And I've got all Bluebell, Medieval Blue, and I've got Paradise. Now this is it says it's a pigment ink. However, you don't want that on your stamp, do you? Wonder what that was. A bit of glue, probably. Bit of glue, anything.
Could be anything.
Anything, could be anything. So what I am doing... Can you hear that rattling?
No.
That's rattling.
Oh.
I'm trying to stamp very, very lightly. And I'm just doing it. And what I'm going to do, because I want to pop this onto glass, so you don't have to buy complete. You can make your own rice paper. Oops. Do you see that, where that subtly went? Straight down my jeans, yeah.
Good old crafter.
Good old crafter, straight down my jeans.
Well, all crafters wear dark coloured trousers.
That's right, yeah. You can't wear light ones, because you end up with it.
Never see a crafter in linen trousers.
Never, never. And I'm going to put these all random, that's the word.
Higgledy-piggledy.
Higgledy-piggledy random. I'm not even picking any colours, I'm just picking whichever one takes my fancy.
Creating the rice paper.
Creating the rice paper.
Now remember, you could do this concept with any of the stamps that you've seen on the show. So this would look nice with the mice, it would look nice with the snowmen, with your gnomes. All of them, really. But this could be, I know we're going to put it onto a plate. I don't know if you said that or over in the surprise.
Yes.
But you could do that with any, especially for the gnomes, if you wanted parties and things like that, and you wanted to change the glass, like a little gnome plate.
Yep, so we can either put this onto a plate, or we can do a gnome one and put that one onto a plate if you want. Adam, it's up to you.
No, let's put this one, let's see the full concept.
It's the full concept. And I don't even know which colours I've used, which ones I've not used. But hey-ho, it's not...
It looks good.
It looks good. And then we're going to half stamp here. So we just want to make sure we've got all the bits on. And because the blues are very, very similar, I'm not mixing any, it's not hurting my stamp or my stamp pads at all, with them being a Versaclair one. It's not like it's not like mixing with, you can see I've even got two-tone there. Is that the right one?
Yeah.
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 Yeah? Thank you, Adam. I'm glad
Yeah.
you can see. Get them out of the way. So that is virtually dried straight away. It's virtually dried straight away. What I have got is I have got some glue and I've got some Slap It On gloss. I'm just using gloss. I thought that said glass. I obviously started it without my glasses on.
Your glasses.
I thought it were a Slap It On glass, but it's not. It's a Slap It On gloss. Hey-ho, it'll work. It'll just not be dishwasher safe for anything.
Right, put it in your dishwasher.
Yeah.
But you can go out there. I know this is the indigo blue
Indigo
one. I know
blue
Crafty
one,
Devils
yeah.
have got one now.
Yeah.
That you can use
You
Mel.
can use your PVA glue, anything, but with a PVA glue, it possibly doesn't stay to it in one go. So I'm just running it over. I was adamant that said glass, not gloss.
It's all right though.
I think I need my eyes testing, don't
You
you?
don't really need to wash them. You're not going to put like soup in them or anything
Oh,
like that, are you? It's
no.
only going to be like a little bit of nibbles.
It's going to be a little bit of nibbles. In fact, I'm going to make this one for Santa. So I'm going to put Santa and Rudolph's carrot and that on this one. Be just nice in hearth, in fireplace, won't it?
Oh, they're beautiful.
And then I'm going to do it coloured way down.
Put a little set of 3 candles in there.
Yes, yeah, because the glass wouldn't be covered,
underneath.
would it? And then you start just building it up and making sure that you wet all your rice paper. But you can see with the VersaFine that it's not
moving.
It's not moving. It's not the ink's not running or anything else like that. And there we go.
And once again, you can buy these plates quite inexpensive
Use
plates from certain shops and things like that.
Certain shops, certain online places, definitely. You could do plates. You can get the glass plates.
Check your charity shops.
Oh yeah, just straight glass plates. They used to be very popular in the 70s, clear glass plates. And then they went to a coloured glass, but you can still do them on coloured glass.
And give you a different look. But yeah,
It
check
give
out
you
your charity
different
shops for
look.
things like this.
And then you're going to wait for that to dry.
And do we have to let it dry naturally, or can we force dry?
I force dried one of mine, but you would make sure that there's no lumps in it and it's all being covered up. I will show you as it is wet there, as what you can see. I know you'd do it a lot more neater than that with
nice.
no bits in, but there that'll dry. I can dry that one naturally, and then there's one that I've done that I got dry earlier. Take that out the way, and that's how it dries. So it dries like that, and then you would take the bits.
So we can just tear it. Would you tear it or would we wet it?
I would wet it. I was going to tear it, but I think what we'll do is we will wet it to take it away.
It is rice paper, isn't it?
It is rice paper, yeah. You can see it's wet in there. And then you start pulling away. And don't forget it's glass, so what you would be able to do is you're able to get you don't like that, do you?
Oh, that's gone right. Oh, oh, it's a my belly funny. You know when you go over a hill really quick?
Yeah, one of them belly things.
Oh.
So you can do that. I'm not going to carry on doing it. I'll leave it with the back on, but then all you need to do is get your paints, whichever paints that you've got, and start painting them. Oh, crikey. I brought a new one because I'd got the old one that I'd got had dried up.
So paint the back look, and that's what you're going to get.
Yeah.
Just on the side of your screen now.
Here we go.
Look at that.
Pop that through, start painting.
With the, Oh, could you use any paint?
Yes, I'm using. You could either go for that's crafty or indigo blues paint, anything that's going to be long lasting. There's lots of, or your pent art. You have a pent art that will last. And then
do we need to seal this again once we paint
You
it?
can seal it with the gloss. Seal it with the gloss.
With gloss slash
but if
glass.
yes, the glass one that says gloss. This paint will seal itself,
Okay,
and the all-purpose one from Indigo Blue that'll seal itself as well. However, you can just start as it's going through, and it starts.
Look at that!
It starts coming up really, really nice, and then you've got a finished one that's done with silver paint on the back.
I like this
And
idea.
then when they're finished. Look at that, it looks absolutely gorgeous. But that's the rice paper, that's the stamp that's going onto it, and the correct inks to use.
So imagine doing that with your gold leaf.
You can put the...
So put your glue onto your stamp,
glue
I'm
onto
guessing.
you can stamp onto your...
Would you stamp onto the glass or would you do rice paper?
You can stamp onto the glass. Yeah, you can certainly stamp onto rice paper to start off with, but with the stamp, don't forget these stamps will still go into your hand, so you would be able to stamp straight onto the glass with stays on.
Okay.
Because they're a rubber one, they don't damage as long as you clean your stamp afterwards with stays on cleaner, it'll not damage your stamp. Stays on doesn't damage your rubber stamp.
So take the same concept and now imagine candles. Obviously you wouldn't be able to light them, but if you're doing rice paper you could wrap them around the candle, LED candles, you could wrap them around there now and stamp on with your stays on.
You do rice paper with candles and then you put some like a wax paper over it and heat it, and what that does, the rice paper sinks into the
candle, it melts
into
the
the
wax from
candle,
the
melts
itself.
it, but you don't melt
we
too
are
much.
very busy for this one. Now I've got an itch. This place is riffy. What we are looking at now is very busy. I think we're going to do another demonstration up next as well. £9.99 is what you're looking at. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. 48655. £9.99, 489,655. I so apologise. It's the dust in here. Very busy for this one. We're also very busy for your gnomes as well, and your snow people. You're loving the gnomes and the snow people. Let's talk about your snow people first. The details are on your screen. £11.99 for your snow people. 50% of the stock now has already gone for your snow people. I like this stamp. I like this stamp a lot. I really, really do. Imagine this on a candle, just a repeated pattern around the bottom of a candle, or on the back of your glass dish would look stunning as well with the little snowflakes that you've got on there. Maybe the bottom of a stocking, and you just go in with that little bit of thread, as we learnt last night, to go in with that little bit of thread, and you can embroider to your heart's content. But you could do all that as well, because then, or you could just simply colour it in, and how beautiful is that? £11.99, 522759 is your item number. Winter gnomes now, one of my favourites that we've got on the show. 80% of the stock has already gone on your winter gnomes. Loving, loving, loving the winter gnomes that you've got. Hey, look how beautiful that is. So imagine doing that into your rice paper. I reckon as well, you could also go into sort of press these into clay. Imagine just pressing them to get the indentation, and then popping them into resin and things like that. Shrink plastic. I know we've got a show coming up later, me and our Catherine, because we were talking about it earlier. Shrink plastic with these. Shrink the gnomes down for embellishments.
Oh, definitely.
So colour them in and then shrink them down. That would be cute.
You can also put them into the embossing crystals. Because they are rubber, grey rubber, they withstand the heat a lot better than a polymer stamp. Yes, yeah. As long as you put a little bit of clear ink onto it, pop them in. You could even melt and pour the embossing crystal straight over the top of it.
Oh. Nice, £11.99 is what you're looking at for these. It's now just gone limited stock. It's now just gone limited stock. The gnomes have gone. I love that. That is so cute. The gnomes are still Still busy. Busy bumblebees is what we're looking at for this one. Get them while you can. We've got limited stock. I don't know if we can get any more, but I'll let you know as soon as I know. That's all I can do. Right, Karen, what are you up to?
So what am I up to? Well, I'm going to do a version of, well, I did prepare for the snowman, but however, what we will do is we will change it up a little bit. I might have to do some cutting afterwards, but this was the snowman that I was going to do. We're going to get a little bit of watercolour card, and then we're going to get our brushes out. And I've got purple, ultramarine, black, and one more. Do excuse. I've got, thank you very much, turquoise. So all I'm going to do first of all is, I would normally tape this down, and you want to tape it down to keep it dry. However, if you're not going to tape down, just spritz on the back, and that will make your card.
Could you just put that paper on the middle of the cross, please?
I can, certainly.
Just so you know, gnomes technically sold out. Your gnomes have now technically sold out, but they have got some back. We've got them back on extended delivery. They'll be dispatched from the 20th is when you're looking, which is just a week away, not that long to wait whatsoever. They are back. 641991 is your item number. Let's get back to the brush shows, because I love brush shows.
So I'm just doing them in a little bit of a line, a little bit of purple, and just I've done a line of turquoise along the bottom. I'm going to do some ultramarine around the top. We're having a nighttime scene. Just pop it down. And I know this is curling for the simple reason that I've coloured the back, wet the back of it.
Okay.
However, what you will see with a watercolour card is once you start, spritz from, move these out the way, don't ever get water on them.
Why are you spritzing so high up like a giraffe?
Because if you spritz down low, you're going to blow it all away.
Oh.
If you spritz from high up, can you see you're getting a different kind of texture?
If you... That's... I didn't realise this.
Yes, so if I show you here on here, I'll put some just on there, like that. When you start spritzing it...
We can't see that.
You've pushed all the water.
Oh, yeah.
So if you spritz it from high up, and then if you want more intensity, you go nearer to it. But you've got less intensity to do it to come down. So come down with your spritzing. Yeah?
She's not just a pretty face, is she?
Oh, thanks.
Not just a pretty face.
Put that way to dry. And whatever you do, do not spritz anywhere near your brush shows, because if you get water in them, that's it. They're all they're done.
I feel you've done this from experience.
Yeah.
I feel you've done
There's
that.
lots I've done from experience.
We've heard, I've read it.
Yes. Lots of mistakes that I've made from experience.
Ain't we all, let's be fair.
Yeah. Alcohol inks all over carpet, stuff like that.
Hair dye up the wall, on the curtain.
That's it,
I
definitely
remember.
So this is one that we've got that we've let dry naturally.
That's nice.
It is, it's pretty, isn't it? And it's like a different background. You can put sparkle, get some sparkle and put them on. Again, I'll just move that one. Again, it's got a carrier sheet, but you will see that there's a little bit of the cling onto it to make that work, to make that stick for you. I'm popping it into, it's really large one. However, if you've got big blocks, look how deep the etching is. It's really, it takes my nail completely. The etching is beautiful. I'm going to pop it into my stamping block and move it into there.
If you have got a stamping block, obviously you won't need your foam, I'm guessing, in this. You don't need your foam.
You don't. I've taken the foam out of it. Yes, I've got the foam taken out of it completely. And where am I going to stamp that one? I'm going to have it with the black at night time. Put my magnets on, and I'm going to start off with a black ink. I'm going to go straight in with my VersaFine.
See, these are the sort of stamps which are nice in sort of your greys and your sepias, and it looks like you've drawn them, like your second generation stamp. But don't go in with your first, go in with your second, because it looks like you've coloured and drawn.
Yes. But as you can see, I'm going straight onto the brush show. I want it to be quite deep onto there. It's giving me my focus part there. Don't get your things in the way, and make sure that you pop things just right.
Don't get your things in the way.
Yeah, don't get your magnets in the way. That's the one. Life lesson. Don't get your magnets in the way, and then do a nice stamp. And the beauty about a stamp press is if you do miss it, then you're able to lift it up and lift it down and restamp if you do miss.
I think you'll find stamp presses on the website. We have got, I think we've...
The Studio Light one, there's a John Next
there's a new Studio Light one, but I don't know if you'll have to start, but you'll have to go and have a little look yourself. There's a new Studio Light one.
I don't think I've completely caught it, but I'm not so worried because this is just my background. And then I've got a nice white sheet as well. I'm going to make sure that that fits onto there, and then that one down. Now, I've done the top one in black. I'm going to do this one in grey.
Oh.
And I've got some memento.
But do you need to clean your stamp in between if you go from black? This is more for me than anybody else. If you're going from black to grey, do I need to clean in between?
Oh, you can do, yeah. Yeah, you can
no,
do.
I don't know. Do you? Well, what's the... Because you hear so many stampers say, oh, just leave your stamp dirty.
Well...
But if you're changing
You've still
colour,
got black onto it, haven't you? You've still got black onto it. I was doing some different shades of blue. If I just get a piece of card and go over and just rub on there, it'll show you how much ink that you still have left onto your stamp. So,
oh, look at that.
So you see, even the second generation of black would have given me what I needed for the grey, definitely. And can you see that that's now starting to pool and dry? But it takes a while if you let that dry naturally. And then I'm going to go in with grey, so we can compare a second generation, a first generation. And I'm doing it with see, if I coloured onto that with alcohol markers, because I'd used VersaFine, it would start running. Yeah, so I'm using, this is why I'm using a grey. Move them out of the way. Not well progressing everything, am I?
No, you're doing fine. Lovely to watch. It's like being at home.
Yeah, it's like being at home. Only there's none of crikey, I've done that wrong.
Yeah, just without the language.
Don't get no language, and there's your grey.
Oh.
So you can see there's a big difference with your grey there. Even when you put it against your second image of your black, you can see that your second generation
I like
is black. I like the grey. The grey makes it more natural. And then all we're going to do is get some colours out and start colouring it. How long we got left?
How long we got? We've got about 5 minutes left.
About 5 minutes left. So I'll do a couple of colours, shall I? I'll do a couple of colours. I'll bring a couple of colours out, and then I'll just cut it out and show you what I would do with it. We've only got 5 minutes.
You've got about 18, really, but
Have
you know,
I?
yeah.
Oh, you're just giving me 5.
Yeah, you know.
Thanks. I love you too.
That's what Catherine told me to do too. Yeah.
Well, just give me 5 minutes.
Just tell you the wrong time, it speeds you up.
Does it speed you up?
Well, so like Catherine says.
No, it's not done that at all.
I've been told the wrong time now. We've actually got 12 minutes.
Oh, have we got 12 minutes?
What's the time? 44. Yeah, we ain't got that long. We finished at 57.
ain't got that long.
We're the only craft show that goes to 57 minutes now. Full craft hours
Full
we do
craft
here.
hours, yes. So I've tried my...
Well, till 57 with a 3-minute break, but you know, it's one of these 45-minute malark. Full on crafting.
Oh, are you... Oh, Adam.
Full on crafting.
That was below the belt a little bit. Full on crafting, definitely. Definitely. Oh, you do make me laugh.
You're the only one. If I could have that in writing.
Oh, I'll do it in writing.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
To studio at the craft store.
Studio at the
and
craft
record
room. That Adam makes me laugh.
You're the only one.
And then I'm going to go and do a little bit darker. And you start just doing a little bit colouring. This has completely changed from my demo that I was doing.
I know, I like it though.
Yeah. I wasn't going to colour live on TV.
No, you had all snowmen prepped, I saw.
I've got snowmen prepped, so yeah, I did have a lot of snowmen prepped. And I was going to start colouring, so I was going to get to this far with the snowmen, And then I would say, here's one that I finished earlier.
You can still do that if you want.
And what I'm going to do, I'm going to stick it on top of me snow, on top of these.
On top of your gnomes?
On top of my gnomes. So then this one is going to go onto your card.
Yes, I just thought exactly the same thing, Kate. You could mix and match if you get both of them. The gnomes and snowmen, because they're the same height.
Yes, they're from the same. Yeah, you
family.
could have. Yeah, just one's a snowman and one's a
gnome.
A gnome. Yeah, they're just dressed differently. One's got hair, and one's got snow. Definitely. So yeah, they will mix and match, won't they? Definitely when you start cutting them out.
Is that how you distinguish between a snowman and a gnome? One's got hair, one's got snow. Oh, you've got hair. You must be a gnome. So does that make our Scott a snowman? If he's got no hair? On your concept, our Scott would be a snowman. If that's how you distinguish between gnomes and snowmen. Which makes Derek a gnome. I knew it. He's got hair.
Derek is taller than me. What's that make me?
Well, I can't say it, I'll tell her. Smurf.
I'm going home.
Don't go home.
I'm going gnome.
Your bus pass don't start. Your bus pass don't start till 5, so you might as well stay.
Oh, you cheeky young man. So I'll do a cut-out one and just show you how to...
Do you want to do some numbers while you cut?
No, I just want to show you how easily they cut.
Fair enough, all right, we'll stay.
Yeah, so you just go round and look how easy that they cut round. So they're easily fussy cuttable. And then what we're going to do, even though that they are gnomes, we're going to stick the snowmen on. If you want to do some numbers, I'll stick these snowmen on.
Oh, is that all right now?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, the girls were just saying about it, they love it when you're in, and I do as well, because it literally, like, you're not on telly, you don't really care. You just crack on in your own little world of crafting. You forget the whole nation, the world is there watching us. This is what I enjoy about
It's the only time they let me out of house, you know.
Well, it is true, and you've got to go back to the home by 6.
To apologise.
Now, matron don't let her out often, you can see why. Now, the gnomes, £11.99. This is the snowmen that we're looking at the moment. 60% of the snowmen have already gone. 522759 is your item number for the snowmen. You've seen how beautiful they colour in. They've got no hair, so they must be snowmen. £11.99. 522759 is your item number for the beautiful snowmen, which work really well with your gnomes. Now on extended delivery, the gnomes have sold out, but these gnomes would also work well with the other gnomes that I've got on the show as well. Because they're all sort of the same sort of height, if that makes sense. £11.99, 641991 is your item number that we're looking at for this one. Right then, let's get back to her and get our money's worth. What are you up to, Karen?
So let's pretend that these are the snowmen with the snowmen stuck on.
Okay.
Once you've popped them down and glued them, then I'm going to use a black Inktense pencil, and I'm just going around the outside because this is really dark and deep, isn't it? Yeah?
Yeah.
And you've got no definition there, so what I am going to do is just put a little bit of black Intense pencil and then a little water brush. Not that one, but that'll do.
These little tips I like. I learned so much, on a serious note, I learned so much from you, because you're the one that got me into colouring, weren't you? It was your fault.
Yeah, it was my fault.
It's your fault now. I bought a
Yeah.
whole crafting trolley. I have now.
Have you got a trolley
I
now?
have a trolley now.
Wait, while you get to having a full house.
I've gone from a box to a trolley and a box, is what we've got now.
Yeah. And then I'm just blending it in.
Technique.
Just around there. It's not that, this is nothing that everybody, you watch our Charmaine do it, you watch Tracy Evans do it, you watch them all do it. And look, if with your brush shows, even if you didn't do it with the black ink, you still get, the brush shows will still move again afterwards.
Yeah.
So you could, if you wanted to, just make yourself a nice little bit of a base for them. Oh, that's quite nice. And then here's one that I did quite a lot earlier, and that's the snowman, but you get the gist of it.
Oh, that's... yeah, how did you do the snowflakes in the end?
The snowflakes, so what I've done then is when I went back, I kept everything in the when I used my press, I'd measured it up, and then once I'd done everything and it was all dried, I went, before I stuck the snowman on, I went in with clear embossing ink and did it with white embossing powder.
Nice.
But because I've cut them down, I've cut round the snowman, you can see the little bit of white embossing powder there, but I've stuck the hands and put them on 3-dimensional, and then you can see, I don't know whether you can see the 3-dimensional.
Yeah, we can see it.
I did the hands and the tops of the heads I've stuck down with glue, so it gave it that little bit of movement. But
I like
then,
the white because it looks like the snow's fallen on top, like it's been a fresh covering of snow.
yes, because the snowmen, they haven't got hair.
They ain't got hair to the snowmen, and that's how you tell, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you tell. We've got about 5 minutes left. Are we going in another demo? Can you fit in another demo? Let's challenge Karen. I like this.
Yes.
Like challenge Annika, as she used to come down at the back of that Jeep and fly out in a leotard.
She didn't have a leotard.
She did in Treasure Hunt.
She had a jumpsuit.
Oh, okay, all right.
A leotard is...
Maybe that's where I'm going wrong.
That's where you're going wrong, definitely.
I think I'm wearing a jumpsuit. I'm actually in a leotard around the shops. That's why I'm getting thrown out. Well, it's a jumpsuit, I was told.
A jumpsuit's got trousers, a leotard is just like a body.
Oh, now you... Oh.
Did you not know?
No, Janice lent me hers and said it was a thingy. Obviously, I'm borrowing Janice's jump. I thought I was borrowing her a jumpsuit.
Oh, you're not, you're just borrowing a leotard.
Borrowing a leotard.
Is it an England leotard?
Wow. No, it had trolls on the front. That's another story. What are you up to?
You just knocked me off
What
my
did you do?
stride.
I want a demo.
You want a demo? So I've put my stamps out onto these, and I've got some nice little masks. So I'm just going to take one of these. It comes with its own ink pad.
Yeah.
And they also come with their own...
acrylic block.
That's the one. That's the block, yes, definitely. And you can see that the block and the words go straight onto it. All I'm going to do is I'm going to get some embossing ink and some embossing powder. And I think we'll do a little bit of embossing with the white detailed.
Just so you know, genuinely, we have about 4 minutes left.
We have about 4 minutes left.
That's a real 4 minutes.
Wonderful. I did have an anti-static bag somewhere, but I've got one done previously, so if this doesn't anti-static up, then...
We get the gist, so I have put you on the spot for this demo.
Yeah. I've been put on them all today. Completely on the spot with everything. Mind you, that's not hard to put me on the spot, is it?
I love it, though. I love putting people... Because this is where you see the real crafting juice come out.
Yeah.
As your mind works 10 to the dozen with 4 minutes to go to see what you can do.
See what you can do, yeah. And then...
£23.99. You're getting 12 stamps in total.
Absolutely.
You get the acrylic block, and you're also getting the ink pad as well. Sounding like a flamingo, that was. You also get the ink pad, and you'll get your acrylic block, and you get all the stamps that you're seeing. Look at that, though. That's beautiful,
That's
Karen.
gorgeous. I'll do a little bit of bead embossing. Just going to warm it up.
It will be cute, Karen.
And then what we'll do is we'll bring a bit of the white into it as well. The shabby white, we'll bring that into it.
Shabby white.
So you just, can you see now that I've warmed it up, how quickly it goes?
Look at that.
There you go. And we want to put some snow on it. So what I did previously is I sprayed some snow onto it. But what we're going to do here is we're going to turn it...
We've got these on the show as well, and I pick and mix.
Yeah, so I'm going to...
Choose any two. There's 3 brand new colours.
Pop a little bit. I don't particularly... I'll tell you what I will do. I'll use my mask to make sure I don't get it onto it. And these, you see how easily these cut out as well with you, how you can cut your masks out. So you can use a mask after you've done the heat embossing. The Stampendous, the embossing powders are on the website under Stampendous, the fine ones.
Yeah.
But all I'm going to do is lift this.
Oh, so we don't need to ink first, we just sprinkle down and...
I'm going from underneath. So am I in right place?
Yeah, you're fine. Go on, we'll follow you.
So if I was to do it straight from above, then I'd just blow it away. But because I'm doing it from underneath, it's starting to stick.
How hot that gun is. I don't think we've ever seen the gun from this angle.
It's starting to melt now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's like liquid metal.
So you're getting like snow underneath it.
We've got about a minute left, Karen. Karen's back at 7 o'clock tonight with our Leonie this evening.
It'd be a lot more organised than we are, Leonie.
Well, will it though? Let's be fair. You thought this was chaos.
It's just you knocked me off my stride, Adam.
You
have this effect over
I have this effect
them all.
over you. Her knees go weak. She gets all of a quiver when she walks into the office. She comes in hot sweats. I just think it's the age, but you know.
It is the age.
We've got 20 seconds left. Thank you, Karen. You're an absolute star.
And then you colour them in and you end up with that.
There you go, look.
Thank you.
This is why I love this woman. She is a legend and she's amazing at what she does. Don't you go anywhere. Start checking out your baskets. I'll see you in an hour's time. I'll see you then. I'm never working with her again, I'm not going to lie. Can't stand the woman. Oh, she's still there. Dolly Dimples with birthdays up next. Then it's Dress My Crafts with our Catherine and myself. And then it's Matthew Palmer. Love you, Karen. Love you.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello and welcome. Marvellous to have your company. Very excited as well. Our Charmaine has brought so many cool products. With the finished samples look tremendous. You have been super busy.
I know.
Is this you and team? There's so much
the team are
goodness.
absolutely amazing at what they do. I give them a product. they play around with it, and sometimes they're in my head. No, pull it out of the bag. And then that's great though, because then it's a scary place. But when they're crafting and they do something, and I go, that's what was in my head. I can move on. I can try something else now, because I've got to try and do different things and try and please different people. Doesn't always work, does it though?
No, it does not. No.
So I've got to do different sort of styles and things with the crafting line, but with the girls I like them to stick to what they're comfortable with, because they've all got different skills, and that's fantastic, and that's why I love them all.
Oh, I tell you what though, your products, I mean the stamps, I mean you're looking at that finished sample now, that is phenomenal. Isn't that just breathtaking? And it's the stencils, it's the stamps, it's obviously use of colour. Now we've got a massive bundle. I'll talk about that in a second, but because we are celebrating, so it's 5 years,
Plus
isn't
one.
it? Eh?
Plus one.
Plus one.
That must be in practice year.
Is it really 6 years, Dolly Dimples? Is it only me that said 5 years?
No,
it is
everybody
5.
said 5.
All right. So it is meant to be 6, is it?
It is 6. So you see, I'm coming up to a certain birthday of my own.
Yeah.
So I'm going to hit 49 this year instead.
Amazing. But me too.
Only because the craft sword like to do this.
Me too.
So here we go.
We're both on 49
for the rest of our lives.
That's going to continue.
Or do we just keep going backwards?
We just keep minusing, which is probably completely what will happen to us.
You
Let's
know,
face it.
As brains, there's so much in there, and it's oozing out as ears. We need to go backwards a little bit.
Absolutely, re-engage to that 21-year-old. So, Dolly Dimples, 6 years.
Yeah.
We're
Moving on.
We're literally having said 5 years for the whole thing. Anyway, the important bit, look, you're getting a free bit now. This is amazing. That is a massive die for starters. Not just one die, you've actually got a whole collection. But look what you can do. This is such a good freebie. That's well nice. It's worth $24.99. I love this shot, I mean. And it matches the whole collection, doesn't it?
It does, and it matches previous dies and things as well. So if you want to do fancy books and your edges, it just works so well.
Yeah.
But it's so versatile because it shapes.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that. I had an idea in my head, but there's certain elements that I drew into it that I wanted to pop out of it, if that makes sense. And then you pass it to our Anne-Marie, who's one of our designers, and she comes up with that.
I mean, that's
I was just
mad.
like, oh
that's
my
fabulous.
goodness, I will say.
You didn't say that.
But that's not what I said. And I said, I want to demo that. And then I goofed it at the bottom because should have brought the 2 pieces in to make the chin. And our Robbie's watching and he's going, I see me doing it, he's shouting at TV. No.
You're doing it wrong.
I'll say, you come and do it.
Honestly, it does, and again, that looks beautiful. That's beautiful.
That's just layering up the images. And when I actually did that one, what I did is I used the die as a stencil. So if you just move where the die is there, the big die, you can see that white layer underneath. And then I did like a drop shadow back to front, if that makes sense. So I actually used it as stencil and popped it back on again.
That's really good.
I tried to do one in my last hour that was on a similar version to that. So I don't like to copy them exact. So I'll do one and then I like to tweak with it a bit, so then it gives more ideas.
That is such
the more you
good
play,
technique.
the more you come up with, don't you?
Yeah, that is just your gift with purchase, because we're celebrating 5+1 years of our lovely Dolly Dimple. That's hilarious.
I have to be different.
Be a rebel. But let's take you through the stamps. These are magnificent. So you have got the beautiful stamp collection. Sorry, just find some white card. And I mean, these are amazing. Within this big bundle, you have got 60 stamps. And what I love about these, you look at that one set, there's so much you can do with that, because you've got your florals, you've got the fabulous circles, so many different designs in there. I mean, that's the thing with this collection. These are super usable. You have got so many different stamps in this. It's huge. Look at that.
And they work in conjunction with the die sets that we've got on further down that were on before.
Perfect.
So everything's made to match with each other and cross-pollinate.
Amazing.
Let's go floral and cross-pollinate.
We love a little bit of cross-pollination. Now, they have sold out individually. So if you did want the stamps, you can only get them now in the one-day special or in the complete. And I'll be honest with you, the complete has been the busiest. I love these. These are super cool. And when you change them round, they look different
I'm glad you
depending
did that
which way
and
you
turned it
look.
the other way, because everybody's seen a lot of the girls have seen it going that way.
Yeah.
And when I drew it, I actually visualised it going the other way.
Yeah.
And then once I'd finished, I started turning it around so to see what it was going to work like, you know, as stamped out and turned.
Yeah.
And then we've got dragons come back, sea creatures come back, flowers come back made out of one of them.
Yeah.
Obviously the two mainly sort of borders. But and hillsides, trees.
Yeah.
I was just like, okay, girls, you got it.
Yeah. I mean, this is it. These are super useful, and I love the way they work with your borders. I mean, that's gorgeous.
So that one obviously matches perfectly with the free, gift we purchased. But then the one underneath, that's at the bottom there, matches a die set that's further down that we've had on before perfectly, so you can layer the two together. So to me, you've got your stamping and you've got your die cutting together to layer up, gives you a different dimension to your cards as well.
Absolutely love them. Now, that's your stamps. So, that's your one-day special. If you just want your one-day special, you have got that £4 saving. 2 payments, £29.98. That's if you just want those 60 stamps. I say just. I mean, you're getting 60 stamps there. However, you've also got a collection. I mean, the stencils. Look at the stencils. We did have the stencils on their own. They have gone on their own. So I do apologise, they've gone on their own. However, you did get an £8 saving. Now, that saving is carried forward. So you've got the £8 saving carried forward. You then got the £4 saving carried forward. So already you've got a £12 saving. And then, Freedom members, you've got an extra £11.99. So another £12 essentially. And postage, obviously. So you're looking...
Free gift.
And you've got a free gift as well. So you're looking that you're saving in cash terms at least £23.99. However, you've then got that free gift and then you're not paying any postage. This is a cracking saving. And the stencils are beautiful. So you've got that wonderful sort of floral. And I love that because when we see that on the finished sample, that is cracking. That is perfect for layering with everything else. You've then got, and I love this, all the beautiful squares. I like that one because you've got so many different elements. The next one is beautiful. Again, look at the flow of that. It's just fantastic. And then the last one is so cool because these are big stencils. These are good sized stencils, aren't they? And you can do so much with them.
There's some. I mean, at one point I thought I did one set where I'd got 2 different ones on, so like half and half.
Yeah.
But then I'm moving a lot about, and I thought, no, I just want one design, but the designs to be, you know, not always generic, but different, so I can move it around. But I've got to, if I want to do a whole sheet for a card, and just go ink, done, and off.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's so nice when you can do that and all. It's nice to have options. I like that because whichever way around it looks really cool.
So when I finished making it, I was like, which way is it going to go? And I thought, do I add leaves to the other side of it? And I was just like, no, it's abstract. Just stick with it, Shatman. It goes
Abstract.
anywhere.
I tell you what, when I was younger, I never understood abstract. Now it's the best thing ever. Because now it's just the excuse for everything, and it's like, it's abstract, that.
Yeah,
Love
it means if somebody doesn't like it, you can say, well, it's abstract. And they go, oh, yeah, I get it now.
You just can't, yeah. It's just because you can't see it.
Yeah. It's like them clouds in the sky. Do you not see that pig, chicken and sheep?
And if you, yes, I do know you've pointed it out. This, Charmaine, have you done this?
No, this is us, Sue.
Oh, man, I
like,
love
you know,
that.
when you've got somebody who's in your head.
Yeah, this is, she's
like,
in your
boom,
head.
She's done it, and she's
in
done
your
it
head.
one step beyond.
That
it's absolutely
is,
fantastic.
that is so cool. Look at the borders. Look at all the elements, the way they work together.
You see the little tabs that are the stamps on the edge there?
Oh, yeah.
Well, there is a die that matches it, which came with the On the Edge die set 1, which came like months back.
Amazing, but they'll match the
stamps. So they all match, so, you know, it's an ongoing thing, that things, you start to see things go, oh, hang on a minute, that matches that. So anybody who's bought previously will see things coming together. That's our JoJo.
That's beautiful.
So just made a cool, like, 3D flower there and torn up papers.
And I love the different colours that people have used as well.
So you've got subtle pastels, and then you've got in-your-face shouty colours too.
Yes,
and
which
then
I love.
some are in, like, monochrome as well, which they do look really, really cool in monochrome.
Yeah.
And every time I see that, for some reason, if I do monochrome, I've just got to add that splash of blooming red. What's that about? Why? I don't choose other colours. I want to add red.
Has to be red. Just a little bit of red.
That's white
it's black
and
on
Marie's.
everything. It's like, oh, I'll just put a bit of black on that.
No,
Oh.
no, if it's black and white, I've got to throw a bit of red on. That's one of Anne-Marie's.
That's
I
so
like
cool.
the tags that are bundled up like this because they're great for inspiration.
Yeah.
Suddenly, you know, your mojo's gone Pete Tong. You can whip one of those out. You can look at it and go, oh, I'll make a card on that on a larger version. Or I'll have a play in my journal or whatever, and they give you kind of inspiration, but you can pass them on to other people.
It's so
Or you can
cool.
write on the back of them notes and hints and tips and things.
It's so super cool. I love this collection. We have got so many beautiful finished samples to show you. Every one of them so strong. I will show you as much as I can. Every time I come down counter, I'll show you more finished samples. I like one-day specials because it does mean you get to really see those samples that the team have worked on. It is busy. If you'd love to get hold of this, 3/4 of the stock's gone. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember, you get in that beautiful extra die. That is a gift to you, celebrating the 6 years of Dolly Dimples. 865683, that's your item number. Do not miss out on this. You've got, of course, your flexi. That means anything else that you put in that basket, you can split the payments off as well. The extra dies, now you might have seen these before, you might not have. These are ace, and it's like Charmaine was saying, they mix and match utterly perfectly. I mean, when you look at these, how cool are these? And again, it's one of those, you've got so many dies there. You've got 23 dies. The elements in there, you can see the border. I mean, I love how everything mixes and matches together. It looks so good.
Yeah, there's like throughout the year we'll be designing things. I also cross-pollinate with things that are Anne-Marie's designs as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I know that certain ranges are coming out, like in the die set. There is a die that matches one of her stamps.
Yeah.
Then there'll be other things where we look at an image and go, oh, stencil.
Yes.
So we pull from that and create stencils.
Yeah.
So they'll all cross-pollinate
Amazing.
with all the different bits and pieces.
Amazing. I love those dies. Oh, there's so much to show you, but let's get demoing. Over to you, Miss Charmaine.
Okay,
What you doing first, love?
I've got work.
Yeah, Mum. Work, Charmaine, work.
Work. Okay, I thought I was yeah, I keep saying this is work. This is work.
I know, right?
Yeah, just
Work,
in case he's watching. I'm working, Robbie. What was this business? Shake my finger at it. Oh my goodness. Right, so we're going to go in with a bigger. So this is a daddy. And we're going to pop you down there, matey. Just hold wee whiler, and we are going to, I'm just going to, because it's a large stamp in the centre and there's a lot of surface, going to roll it back off and get rid of any air bubbles. And then I'm going to stamp with Versaclair.
Wonderful.
Just checking to see where my tissues are. Not that I want to blow my nose, but
just in case.
Yeah, my Versaclair is a little bit on the, what's it called, non-inky side.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
and I happen to be there.
I know this often. I always forget to re-ink mine.
Sometimes it's really naughty because sometimes you just end up buying another pad.
Yeah.
And then when you do buy another pad, you end up picking up the wrong one, and you're like, what? No, just buy re-inker.
Just get the reinker.
So what did I do with my tissues? Have any of you stolen my tissues?
I haven't stolen your
They didn't have any food wrapped in them. Where they gone?
I don't know.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm going
sure
up
you
this.
get you some more tissues, I'm sure.
Oh, tissues? Bottom fish bananas. Right. Oh, I've got a scraggy one here.
There's a scraggy one.
Yeah, there's
It's
a
on
scraggy-
it though.
a
Our
scraggy
Jack's
one.
on it.
Right, so what I'm doing is
Oh,
I'm
wow,
just
that's
going to
lovely.
rub my ink off. So we've got it stamped in black. Now I'm going in with my Versafine, my dirty Versafine, because you've got to have a clean Versafine, and then you've got to have a dirty Versafine. So, cheers, my dears.
So your dirty verse fine. Going over the top of the stamp again.
Yep.
And not moving it.
We hope not. No, when I use bigger card, it's usually the belly or the bosoms that do end up knocking it, and then I get the double blush.
It's proper.
It's human
alright
hair, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is. It's not too bad if it's a clear embossing powder or something, but what's the chances?
Now, I'm not a lover of black embossing powder unless it's got sparkle in it. I don't know why, but a plain black to me is... I might as well just use my black ink and my clear, and it's safer, especially if I want to go from above and it twinkles off, so my preference. So I've got my clear embossing powder on the top there. Now the reason why I'm doing this, I'll show you in a minute why, is I originally did this stamped in black, and then I used the pencils over the top.
Yeah.
And I did what I call rush colouring.
Right.
So not the pencil colouring that we sit down and spend hours and hours and hours doing.
Yeah.
And 3 days later you're still not finished.
Yeah.
So, I did what I call rush colouring. And I went over the image and it kind of looked a little bit matte looking, the black.
Right.
But I wanted it to look black.
Yeah, yeah.
So I pretty much finished the image and suddenly I had a brain burp.
Do you have an epiphany?
Yeah, one of them. That's a long word for this time of day.
All right, coffee.
Yeah, worst time. That. So I had one of those moments. I'm just going to move my mat over because I just tweak it here. There we go. I had one of those moments and I suddenly thought, oh, why didn't you emboss it?
Yeah.
Because if you'd embossed it, then the black would stay black.
Yeah, it's
and
going
then
to
I
stay
thought,
really rich, yeah.
Yeah. Then I thought, if I had embossed it, then I'd probably just end up not doing the pencils, probably just go in the watercolour and do fast watercolour. So it's one of these things, you get options and you go, if I shoulda, woulda, coulda. No.
Yeah.
And things just change. So I've embossed one, and then what I do is I go back from this one and mask over the top of it, my next one, which is yon here.
Oh, nice.
Like that.
Okay. Cheeky bit of masking.
Is it? Oh, you're my doggy one. So I'll get me good one. I did a good one and a
Have
doggy
you got
one.
your telly one, love?
No. They're both telly ones. But one was doggy because I knew that I wanted to, because I was going to do something else. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Right, so we mask him off. So anyone who's just tuning in now think, whoa, that's a lovely, weird freakiness. So we pop that down there. And you're going to go over like that. And then we're going to switch.
Okay,
so we're going to overlap.
Beautiful.
Like that. She says. Move. Thank you, matey. Close the book.
Beautiful.
Open the book. Straighten the mask out because it sticks to it and says, come with me. And we hope that's okay.
Perfect.
And then we're going to go in with black. If you want it really strong black, ink it twice.
Yeah.
I always just keep going back because there's always a bit that we miss.
Yes,
And
especially on a big stamp like that.
Yeah. We go in, we're impatient, we don't go slowly. We just lose the will to live from that, don't we?
Yeah.
So we crack on, we get it done. We do it twice and, you'll get a much darker impression. Now, with me going over the paper layer, I must have said this 1,001 times and I bow myself and I say it. Want more pressure where it is, because it's like pushing down on a step into it. You've got a little step down there.
Yeah, because you've got that ridge.
If you end up with that little ridge, you can almost just see it there. So if I flip that over, we'll see a wee gap. It doesn't matter too much with this because we can go in with the colour. Now, we're going to rinse and repaint.
Right,
and we get 3. So we take that one, otherwise it might look like 2 wonky donkey eyes. So I know I haven't stamped and embossed it, but we take it off, we stamp and emboss it. I would do that each time so that I'm not knocking it when I want to move. So I'm doing stamp and emboss one at a time like that, slowly.
That absolutely makes sense.
Right, then we're going to mask that one off, so we pretend.
Yeah, pretend it's embossed.
Pretend it's embossed. We pop it on again.
It's nice seeing it like that because you really see how much the embossing with clear makes the richness, that black pop.
It does, doesn't it? It's just like shiny.
Yeah,
but it's shiny and not shiny blingy, is it?
Yeah, exactly.
And I found that once you start to take a stamp set, whether it be my own that I'm using or other people's that is of sort of abstract or shapes, and start pattern building and going, what do we say? We don't say random now, we say
abstract. We're doing abstract. That would make thanks, Meg.
Posh word for random. We go in and we do an abstract design. It's basically just go for it, play it and have fun. So doing your maths beforehand is really cool because you can just keep going with it. Now, the reason why I've got 2, and here's my doggy one. My doggy one's coming in. I'm going to line it up at this side. I didn't cut it perfect. I was like, on the travels in the van, I thought, oh yeah, I want another mask. So I whipped it out. And for some reason, the road was very, very bumpy and no, I wasn't driving before anybody does ask. Because there's a few that do. Just that really. No, I wasn't driving. Robbie did offer to actually, cut it out while he was driving. Occasionally just for giggles, offers, and then gives me the look. So I'm grabbing this one now, and we're just going to ink him up like that. We're going to spin him round and we're going to fill this gap, and we could trim off. Does that make sense? So we pop that in there. Yeah?
Yeah.
So we'll have a sneaky peek. So you see it's kind of filled in the gap. And then we'd emboss that if we wanted to. Now, so I'm not boring the life out of everybody if I haven't already.
No, you haven't, because that looks well good.
Okay, and it's just me and you, so it doesn't matter, does it?
No, it don't matter. And I'm loving it. I love, because I can watch stamping all
You can
day.
just keep going and keep going as long as your pages if you want.
That is such a good pattern, isn't it? I really
It's really cool.
it.
So here's one that I started.
Oh man, that's cool.
And I did my fast colouring. I will come back to the other one. And what I've done, I mean, I want to carry on with loads of dots around here.
Yeah.
And the background. So I've used pencils. I then I decided that I wanted to fill this bottom bit. That's why hence I did that one. And I know that I've got one stamped in. There you are, you little devil. You were hiding. Right, we won't go to that one.
Not
Didn't
yet.
see that. It wasn't there. I didn't show
I
you
didn't
that.
see anything.
Okay. It was a figment of your imagination.
Figment of your imagination.
So we're going to stamp this one down at the bottom here. Here, what we've done is the sort of the back end finishes there, so we come in with the back end this
Right,
way.
yes.
So it doesn't matter that it's offset because it's all patterns, and we could doodle in this one here. So we could draw in another little flower in
Yes.
the centre there if I wanted to add to it, or just ink up that area. Right, Shaman, you're babbling. So we get the next one, ink that one up.
Yeah.
And I'm not even going to bother masking this. I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to put my little head down at the bottom. No. All right, just going to go for it. You come off, rub that off, pop that down there, and we fill that one in. Okay, is that making sense?
That looks well
Doesn't
good.
matter that I've missed a little bit there.
Yeah.
But then, if you want to be perfect, use a stamp press and mask it off like I showed you to start off with. Then, of course, bottom fish for nanas. I can't put my clear on, can I? You see, these things are here to challenge me.
Because now you have to
If only I
emboss
had a
that
brain.
little one bit.
Let's hope that Mr. Clare is...
Oh, yes,
Oh,
it is.
Who's it, Daddy?
See, what a
Right, we'll
treat.
get rid of that top bit.
Good paddy's that one.
Get one there. Yay! The crafty lord is being nice to me today.
It happens sometimes.
Occasionally,
Sometimes.
Yeah, it's making up for making a mess of my T-shirt.
Yeah, they didn't. They weren't nicely on that
It
one.
was so not nice. I nearly quite real white tees, not yellow ones, real white ones. Oh,
And a few little swears.
it's a lot of bottle fish bananas. So now that we've got this all embossed, yay! we could do a watercolour effect, or we could still go in and do the pencils. So what I'll do is I'm going to grab two there. I'm going to pass it over to you to show some lovely samples, do a recap.
Amazing.
Where I get my bits out.
Get your bits out.
Sorted.
There's so many finished samples. It's absolutely exquisite. First of all, so basically the biggie is the one that people are going for. You've got those beautiful stamps. You have got 60 incredible stamps here. You've also got 4 of those beautiful stencils. I mean, this is such a massive collection. If I just do that as well, see the big stencils. And I love the fact that you've got the punch there, because it does mean your storage is sorted. I love the stamps. These stamps are amazing. So every time I see that, I mean, that is sensational. Isn't that sensational? The detail of that. You can see the stencil, you can see the stamps, the layering, the colour. The colour on that is absolutely phenomenal. Honestly, this is so, so beautiful. Let me show you finished samples. Where to start? Oh, there's so many goodies.
I'll give you the box, so when you show one, you can chuck it in the box underneath.
I won't start packing up for you.
Yeah. I may look silly. There is a brain sometimes.
Oh, yeah, because this is last hour, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
you
chuck
should
it in
have
the
done
box.
that. Yeah, you should have done it. I can be tidying, but I like to put them back nicely. That is so cool. Look at that. All the different layers. That is so, so cool. Again, you can do all sorts. Everything is so different as well. You know, there's the ones that absolutely are in Charmaine's head. There's the ones that are, you know, a lot. They're subtle. The colours are really gentle. The choice is yours. I love the fact that you can use the other dyes, of course, on the edges there. Remember that free dye that you are getting. That free die will complement everything that you are seeing. It looks amazing. You know, basically, that is your, let me just grab it again, that is that free die. See, how good does that look? That $24.99, you are getting it for nothing as part of the birthday celebration, but you've literally only got about 30 minutes or so left. You do have to be checking out your baskets. Do not miss out on any of these. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's so cool. Absolutely amazing. Yeah.
That's Sam Lang's, and it's just brilliant. All upcycling as well. So
really.
Even
and
better.
honestly, there's so many cool. Oh, look at that as well. Hold on. I bet I don't manage to hold this the right way around. Look, oh, I've got some the wrong way. I'll do that later. It needs sorting. Right, nearly 80% of the stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of this, remember you've got that saving carried forward. You've then got an extra $11.99 if you're a Freedom member. So basically, Freedom members, you're saving about £24, isn't it? $23.99. And you've got your free gift that is worth £24 again. I mean, the collection is huge. The amount of things you can create is just phenomenal. But it is that saving and that free gift. This is 865683. That's your item number. 2 payments, $35.97. That's all you need to do today to pay to get all that collection delivered to your door. This is your last hour, the last live hour. You've obviously got up till 6 o'clock tonight, but this is your last live hour. Now, we did want to show you as well the beautiful papers. The papers go wonderfully with this collection, really like the papers as well. So let me show you some of these, because have a look at these. These are ace. I bet you love doing the papers, don't you?
Oh, no. When I did the starting point of we was doing the oil and water technique, you remember that? It was like, yeah, I don't want to stop. So I've got lots and lots and lots done. And then enter them on the computer and go, bing bong. And then I also had a helping hand where somebody else had to play with them as well and added. And it was just like, oh, I've got thousands and thousands of images now.
These are so cool.
So there is another set that's going to go with those to complement them perfectly.
Yeah, everything does, obviously. Everything works together beautifully.
It was like, oh, Robbie, how many papers can I have? Can I have 174 in one kit, please?
Can it keep going? Can it keep going? You've got 78 papers here. Gosh, I haven't done oil and water for years. But, oh, sorry, you've got, of course, you've got your 38 backing papers, which I've just shown you there. You've then got 10 of your A5 designs. You've then got 9 of the ribbons. You've also got 14 of your embellishment sheets. You've then got, my gosh, you've got loads. Yeah. 14 of your A4 designs, 1 embellishment sheet. Wow, this is massive.
So you've got, in actual like sort of card terms, because you've got all elements that are on there, you've got 15 sheets of mixed media, printed mixed media card, 15 sheets of cream card and 300 GSM, and you've got 15 sheets of the backing paper, which is slightly smaller than A4.
Wow.
But as you're flicking through, you'll see that there's 2 sheets that are like a backing sheet on one.
Yeah.
So you can just chop down the middle and you've virtually got a piece to start there, or add just a little bit too. And like with one of Sue's books, she just literally used it for a front cover. So, you know, it's pretty cool kit to work with.
Oh, that's my favourite.
It's one of those kits that you get and you think, yeah, I used that in the last hour and just stamped straight down the middle of it. And it's like, you don't need colour, just stamp in black. Or you could have stamped and embossed on top of it. You've got the lighter tones, you've got the darker tones, so I imagine die cutting out of it. You've got instant pops of colour here, there and everywhere.
Absolutely gorgeous. You have got so many papers, and there's loads you can do with these. And remember, you've also got all your wonderful embellishment sheets as well. You've got the ribbons there. I mean, look at that as well. I like things like this because it really, as soon as you get it, you start okay, I can do that. You get inspired with it straight away. So many different users. Only $28.99. That is a huge collection. Again, don't miss out on that because it does. It complements everything perfectly. 692035 is your item number. If you'd love to go for your papers, only $28.99. You can put it in that flexi basket. Now, we've also got the dies. Remember, the dies work so well with your main collection. I mean, these are sensational. And if I'm going to take that away because actually, look, you can see them in more detail if I do that, and possibly...
Yeah, it should work on the black, shouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm looking for black, but I ain't got... Oh, I could use that for a second. There you go, look, look, look. So you can see that. I mean, they're amazing. But you can see how many different layers there are. You know, you can see how much detail you've got in here. I mean, look at that. You've got that border, you've got the main elements. It's one of those that gives you so many different looks. And these are really good sizes as well. In fact, if I'm going to slip the back card in behind them both, so you can see them both at the same time.
So you can see how they mix with the stamps. So you've got the edge die there, which mixes perfectly with one of the stamps.
Yes.
And then you've got the circlips with other little shapes that mixes with the other, the larger stamps, and then the other. Them balloons are annoying me. They're creeping over here. They're obviously deflating now.
It's like
time
go
to
away.
go home.
Go away. Oh yeah.
They only last till the end of the show.
And then that's it. What I love about these dies, initially, until you play with them, you don't see all the different things you can do with them, do you?
Well, no, that's it. I mean, it's the first thing that I say to the girls is get them out, cut them out.
Yeah.
I didn't give them any heads up of what they're supposed to do or anything. Let them play around with them, and then I was like, this is what I've done, this is what I've done, this is what I've done, just throwing them the boards. But just doing the boards gives you inspiration.
Yeah.
I could have gone on and on and on, but then I might as well made samples.
Yeah.
So the ones that you've got there are the stencils.
And
so
I've done two
lots of stencils.
I thought it were them borders then.
No, but for some reason they've got mixed up in there,
They
so that's
have
the stencils with the other dies.
Got
so
it.
the stencils that are on the show anyway.
Yeah, beautiful. And is that
the half flower?
Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Hold on.
So if you did two of those and glue them together, you've got one of them foldy books.
Foldy books.
Or you can
Boom.
actually make it stand into a card as well. So when it was, I think when I first brought it, so every time I bring them, they seem to sell out to these edge dies.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, the edge
they are
dies
cool,
are just
aren't they?
incredible. Yeah. If you do want this collection, again, you get so many. And it's like, look at that. Every single one of them, you can create so many different looks, and the edge dies are just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Your price here, 2 payments, £22.49. There's so much you can do with those. It's a gift that keeps on giving. That is 293418. If you do want anything, please check the website out. It is, of course, thecraftstore.com. You can ring us 0173360 2000. But back to Charmaine for the rest of your demonstration. You got your bits out, love?
Yep, got my bits out. So
Hurrah.
what I've got is I've got the two, the one that I started, the one that I've got embossed that I just filled the bits in there. And we're going to do two. So, well, I'm not going to complete them all because you can see I've got one virtually finished and I'll just chop off a piece. So we're going to start on one of them with pencil and one with watercolour. So this one, we will do some watercolour. So
beautiful.
I'm just going to go in and put, it's a slap it on technique.
So slap it on.
Yeah, but you know, especially when you spot somebody in the studio and you go,
because Matthew's over there and it's like I'm doing a quick watercolour thing, not a proper watercolour.
I'm dreading what I'm getting out next.
Different techniques, love.
Oh, dear,
but yeah,
dear,
Matthew is coming up later on. I'm going to show him. I'll show him Matthew in yonks.
All right, okay, so I'm starting with yellow and I'm bringing the yellow in. Then I'm going to clean my brush and I'm going to go in and I'm going to add some red. So the red's going to go down at the bottom and I'm going to let it merge into the yellow because I can do that, it's my thing. And then I'm going to bring that red over there and then I'm going to bring that red over there because I'm not wasting paint because I'm tight-fisted. And then I clean my brush and I'm going to go back to the yellow and I'm going to add some yellow in here. So I'm doing don't care painting. You've got the lines there, and it doesn't matter if anything crosses over to each other. It doesn't matter if them colours merge together. You do what you want to do and just have fun with it.
And you
that's
wet it first, didn't you? Because that'll allow them to really move, won't it?
Yeah, and it makes my paint go further because I said I'm tight. So I'm just going with the red and the yellow at the moment. I'm going to add that. Of course, this is one where you can get absolutely lost in a world of your own, because there's lots of areas. If you wanted to pick out certain ones and go in, say if you wanted to use like your fine liners and that, you can go in and start really doodling into them, or you could do your fantastic colouring if if that's your bag at the time. I'm not doing them all equal, and just playing around, adding some colour to it.
Yeah.
So just
this image, I absolutely do, and it's one stamp.
Yeah.
You know, when you look at how many stamps you've got, that is one stamp. I think it's such a cool image because of the amount of detail you've got going on.
Yeah, I mean, all these little bits, can you imagine the fussy cutting out certain areas of it?
Yeah.
So you've got the black there that is quite strong, but if you just went in and sort of fussy cut areas out, you've got different images, again, to play around and mix it up. I mean, if you colour an image like this and say you do go a bit wonky-donkey on your colouring and it doesn't, do your bag, chop it up into little bits and then reassemble it like a strange jigsaw. Jigsaw.
Jigsaw.
I've chosen 3 colours that when they cross over to each other, they create different colours that I'm happy with, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So, like, we go with me blue over that strong yellow there, I get a lovely green coming. So I'm not bothered about, if I've got an unsteady hand, I can just go for it. So you've not got a lot of space on there because that's the one that I goofed up, but we still get a little bit of colour going on. So I'll stick with the same, stick with the same blue because it'd be next to that one and that would just do me head in. So we'll go
it has to be different.
Yeah. Just like me, I'm special, my mum said so. So we can pick up a little bit of that blue and maybe we turn it into purple. There we go, because purple's just got to happen for me. I know it's one of those colours that a lot of people do struggle with. I think it ends up turning into a lot of things into mud, but it's just got to happen in my life. It's a lovely colour. So we can take that one over. I like that saying, cheeky purple.
Cheeky bit of purple.
I'll bring that one in there, and you can see it's starting to come together quite quickly. So it's up to you. If you want to go with, nice delicate shades of pinks and things, you can do. But no,
I think stamps in black like that and embossed, so it really pops. It looks so good with those strong colours.
It does, and mixing them together as well. It's like saying, hello, here I am. Just like me when I go out partying. When. Or should I say when I did. First on the dance floor and probably last off of it. Like that, shaking my moves. One of those can't dance, shouldn't dance.
But loving it.
Yeah, I'll get them all up. You miserable fuck, get up and dance.
I love that. That's how life should be.
Too true.
You're the people we need at parties.
I don't do that handbag dancing. Even when I was little and delicate, didn't do the handbag dancing.
You're still out there.
Shaking the head. Strutting my moves. So, if you want areas to be darker, add some more colour. If you want to go wild and wacky, you can. But you can see how quite intense them colours are in there. And I'm going to leave that one, and I'm going to jump just over. Here we go. We've got the jumping and the popping going on. Move that one over.
Jumping and popping, back to dancing.
And we did this one here. I used the pencil, so we do this fast because this is what I class as fast colouring. With pencils, I'm very rarely fast. You're the wrong one. See, can't even choose the colour I want. So I'm going to start with the blue, and I'm going to go over the top. Now, with this one, I didn't have the embossing. On this side here, I've got the embossing, so it's doing that hit the surface, miss the surface. So this is when I'd go in probably with my blending solution over this, which would hit them surfaces. But I'm seeing it's probably going to give it a little bit of shading. To do on this side here, it's literally, I'm just laying that colour down. I'm not doing it the way the pencils were intended. I'm laying the colour down on top, going one way. And what I did is I might go in stronger at the ends here, to fill that colour out. And the same, and I did the same colours throughout, like almost in a stripe, but not perfectly in a stripe.
Right.
And what I wanted to do is I wanted to build up some layers of colour and then go for my next colour to then layer over the top, so it was almost like a weird colour chart.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So if I've got that colour on, and if I wrote on the back what number that was out of whichever pencil it was that I was doing, and I went over the top of one like so.
Yeah.
So it is really, really simple colouring, because I'm not really concentrating on blending them colours together, because otherwise I would leave a lot less off to blend, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Going over the top, I can get the third colour. And then once I'd got my colours onto the stage that I'm on there, I actually went for 2 pens. I went for the grey and the black, which a lot of the time I'm going for blue opposed to grey and black.
Okay.
Just a bit different. So with the grey, you can see that I've started to pull them lines out.
Yes.
So whichever I want to make it look like it's coming up on top. So if we do this one here, I just go in softly, so ease off on your pencil, hold it further back if you don't know how soft, with my grey, and make that section, and then really bring it in, and you can start to distort the shape, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that looks so effective.
Okay, and then I went in with the black, which is hiding. Where are you hiding, matey? Oh, I'm over here. No, I'm not, I'm green. Well, why are black not there?
The pencils,
yes, the pencils
are hiding.
talking to me. If your pencils don't talk to you, there's something wrong with you. You've
Your
been
pencils
mean
aren't
to
working.
You've been mean to your pencils.
What pencils are you using there, Charmaine? Your
These-
chatty little pencils?
Yeah, my chatty pencils. There's a mix between Prismacolor and Faber-Castell in this box.
Right, cool.
That mixture of the two. I've got about 5 different types of pencils. I'm just greedy. But I mean, over the years, I've had Caran d'Ache. Oh gosh, name some, Leonie. There's so many, isn't there?
Can't think of anything right now because I'm just watching. Staedtler. Have you had any Staedtler?
Yes, I have actually. I bought some Staedtler fairly recently. You know, I think it was just at the beginning of lockdown.
Yeah.
We managed just before the second sort of hit of it. We managed to go away on holiday.
Amazing.
We went to Greece, and I went into the supermarket. It was a supermarket, I won't say it, but one that we have over here, and there's a little art section upstairs, and I managed to swag quite a few of their products, actually.
Oh,
Not swag, because that sounds like I pinched it, doesn't it? Bought.
Does sound like that an interesting holiday, Charmaine. Sounds like you might be on a
She went to Greece and
blacklist.
she was shoplifting. What the heck?
Sounds like you might be on a blacklist from Greece.
Yeah, his pencil say, "Come and put me in your pocket."
Charmaine wasn't doing that.
Oh, no,
So you know.
I just suddenly thought it does.
And
Right, okay.
obviously we're not encouraging you to do that.
Moving on quickly. you see, stop picking on me in here. My pencils do speak to me. Yeah, right. So you see where that's like, to me it's grey,
so
not black.
cool.
Because I went over the top of it so it dulls it down. So that's why I had to go back in with my pencil. Could have gone in with a pen as well, but I just found it easier with a pen. And then I started to get freaky on it. So then if we want to trim this off, which I can do, which will make life
That's
much
so
faster
good.
for me.
It
With
looks-
young Gilly, that'll do. That'll be quick and choppy.
It will.
So
Quick,
we've got
choppy.
bright with the watercolours in the Charmaine fast style.
That's so cool.
And I'll finish this bit here.
Yeah.
Do you want to do a recap?
Indeed. Let's give a quick recap because we're nearly out of time. It's going so quickly. OK, first of all, those stamps. Now, have a look again what stamps you're getting. I mean, this is... Sorry, I am going to find a bit of a white card now. So you have got all of these stamps. I mean, they're exquisite. You know, you've got so many different elements. I love the borders. I love the way everything works together. You know, obviously, when you look at these, you know you've got the flowers that are going to fit in there. This will fit in there. It means you can layer. So you create so many different looks, so many different types of flowers, so many different beautiful effects. I mean, when you you look at this one, again, they match perfectly. You know, you can even see straight away how things start to layer. Do you know what I mean? I love that because it allows you to pattern build. It allows you to use these for so many projects and get a different look every single time. Obviously, when you twist it, every which way you look at it, it works. But it does allow you to use it in multiple ways, and then again that beautiful last stamp. I love this, and that is going to match perfectly, of course, with your free gift. Whee! Which is amazing. And remember, you've got that other die. That other die will match with this one as well. And this is the thing: everything mixes and matches. Everything goes together. Everything works. Now you've also got the stencils. So with the stencils, obviously loads you can do with these as well. You have got those lovely, the squares with the circles. You've also got the beauty, and I love that because that could be florals, it could be anything, but it's a good full page. That's my favourite. That flower is fabulous, absolute favourite. And then the last one in your stencils, see, that's a cracker as well. They're just those kind of stencils that you'll use again and again and again. And then the freebie. I mean, that is some freebie. That's huge. It's worth $24.99. That is one of those that you'll use again and again and again, and it complements everything that you're buying. So it adds to what you're creating. It allows you even more possibilities. Now, all of this, you've got your savings carried forward, and that's a £12 saving carried forward. You've then got another $11.99 if you're a Freedom member. That means altogether it's £23.99. I mean, it's such a good saving, but then you've got that freebie, and that freebie is worth £24. I mean, this is a phenomenal collection. There's tons you can do with it, and the price is sensational. But that price, of course, is going to go up. Remember, this is time limited. The price will be going up at 6 o'clock, so if you do want to get hold of this, especially because you've got those savings carried forward, then please check your basket sites. Look at that. That is super cool. I adore that. See the dies. Look how good the dies are. They are phenomenal, aren't they?
That's not the die, that one.
Is it not?
No,
Is that been fussy cut?
Yeah, I just stamped it on both sides and then laid up the stamps, and then I just cut the top bit out. I suppose if I were clever, I could probably put the stamp over the top and only run it part way through, but then it's on a wiggle, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, thank you. That is absolutely stunning. It's the colours again, isn't it? So much you can do with these.
I love that one. That's cool what she's done with that.
I suppose it can be any which way. Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it?
I mean, about fussy cutting on that.
Yeah,
and then
that's
if you've got your
ridiculous.
machines, you could use your machines as
Yeah,
well.
of course.
But to me, it's just quicker to get the scissors out.
Yeah, and that's it with me.
Yeah.
Which is
Can't be bothered to plug something in.
painful, man. Love this, absolutely love it. Right, please check your baskets out. 80% of the stock has gone. Remember, the price is going up at 6 p.m. Whatever you do, don't forget the papers. Oh, one more, look at that. That's amazing. Oh, that is so cute.
It's cool what she's done with the little tabs there.
Yeah.
Used them on top of the houses.
Look like little hats on the houses. They are so cool. One more. Love it.
And
Sorry,
just
I'll stop.
Pattern building with the little stamps as well. That's just cool. Isn't
That
it?
is so cool. Right, okay, check your baskets out. Whatever you do, don't miss out on all the other goodies. You can shop by brand. 6 years of Dolly Dimples, in fact. Maybe not all 6 years on there, but there's loads for you to choose from. Obviously, things you might have missed before. You've got a flexi if you're going for that big collection, which does mean you can put any of these amazing products into that flexi basket. Be part of Hochanda. No, I'd said it.
Be part of
the craft store.
Craft store.
Craftstore.com. Be part of our freedom, and that means you're not paying any postage either. Right, are we going back to you for the last little bit, please, love?
I don't know. Are we?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Choice is yours, Leonie.
Oh, that's
what I've
so
done
good,
is
mate.
all I've done is just grab me 2 L's. Well, I've lost one of them. So we've got 2 black ones, pop that out, and I've got a little one over, and it just gives me a visual to see whether or not I want it in a picture, then matte and layer it and frame it. So I'm
That's
not going to
well
bother
nice.
to do that right now because I think everybody knows. plonk it on a piece of one side, plonk it on another one of another side, or you can delicately place it. I'd go in and carry on some more of that, so when we cover that side up, you can see that these little bits look more intense than they start to look like it is. We're going to put this one to one side now, and Leonie, your choice. We either do that behind or we do some pattern building with the stamps.
Oh man. Oh, I don't know. Don't give me a choice at this time.
Pattern building. Right, okay,
thanks,
you were
Meg.
too slow.
Oh, I wanted both. Well, that's
great.
I'm dying to know what you were going to do with that, though.
Well, we'll do both then. We'll do some.
You've got 7 minutes.
Yeah, of course we can do
if
it.
I
in 7
don't
minutes.
talk.
Right, 7 minutes. Take it back to you, and I'll grab that then.
Take it back to me.
Yeah.
Back to me. Back to me. I'm going to show you. Yeah, back to me. Back to me. What about me?
Where's your dance bag?
My dance bag.
Shoes in the middle of the dance floor.
She's dancing. You're asking. I can show you this and all. Oh, I love that. Are you ready?
Yeah.
She's ready. Show you that later.
Go for it.
Back to you.
Now I feel guilty. What were you going to show?
I'm going to show that. I love
you show that then.
Who did this one?
Back to you.
We've lost a minute just with me dancing.
Yeah,
it's not my fault.
Good dancing.
If
Keep
people
going
are at home
for it.
blaming me, it isn't my fault. I was told she made me dance. She made me.
Right.
She forced me to dance. Oh, I tell you what, who's done that?
It's Suze. It's awesome. And it's a lot of work. She gets the stamps, she stamps them out, she fussy cuts them, and then she seam builds.
Honestly.
And then she decides what she's going to make.
That is absolutely ridiculously fabulous. I love it. I'm going to pinch it. I'm not, Sue, don't worry. Charmaine will take that home. It won't be up my top.
Right, are we ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Go.
So we're going to paint by numbers. We're going to go 3 colours. We're going to get the little devil to come out. So we've got 1.
Yes.
We've got 2.
That's an interesting board, Charmaine.
It's fab, isn't it?
There's a bit of texture
Doesn't
going on
it
there.
feel cool?
Yeah.
I know you can't feel it, but you can see me feeling it. And we'll have 3. So this is really, really
Another
technical.
programme. Yeah.
I'm really cringing some guys over there. Sorry, Matthew, calling you some guy. So all I'm doing is slapping some colour on, because we're doing not realistic, we're doing
abstract.
Yes.
We love abstract.
Because anybody can do it like me.
Yeah. Oh, that pink is
cool, isn't it?
amazing.
It's amazing pink. So we're getting a little bit of background on there of whatever colours you like that do it for you.
Yeah.
We, have to sneak a bit of purple in there. So the background I'm working on is my handmade papers.
Ah, amazing.
What has happened is I'm going to flip and show you. Is Robbie's got some bits of wood and he's made me frame and stretched it. Now, I would prefer to do it flat, but he built it up before and I thought he was going to do it left, so I'm going to swap that.
So you can't then whinge, can you, after that?
Yeah.
Oh, the handmade papers, what we're swapping. Dance. Wow, these are amazing. So you've got the handmade papers, you've got 30 in total. Contents will vary because obviously colours and stuff, but these are big sheets, 32 by 22 inches, so huge, and it's that texture. Saving 57 quid. Good grief.
And they are really big, aren't they?
Yeah, and the texture on that is amazing. Oh, pop that in your flexi, that's lush. Right, back to you,
cool.
love.
There's so much you can do. So look, we've slapped some paper on and now paint on and it went boom like that.
Boom.
So I've done exactly the same thing, up and down, going in the straight. I didn't do any curly whirlies round in the circles because I'm adding me round in the circles now.
Amazing.
So we're going to grab some of the dies and we're going to pop some of them on and we're doing some seam building. So I've used some, like the pearl pens that you get that are raised, like stickles.
Yeah.
I've used that style on here, crisscrossed. And I've added some gilding flakes. I didn't even use any glue. While the paint was still wet and tacky, I just chucked some gilding flakes on.
Amazing.
Then I let it dry, and then of course it went for a wander on my top that I've just done as well, which made me say rudy words. And now we're going to do some seam building. I'll place that one up.
See, now the
down.
dies cut just in black card looks so effective.
They do, but I mean, if you cut them in white as well, then you've got the option to colour tint. So place them on top. You're just going to be a banana for me now because we're rushing. I'm going to put them. So you can overlap them, and then you can start to pattern build. And what have we got here? Here we go, here we go. This is where you put it? Yeah, you did. Good lass. It's me talking myself. Look, I'm praising myself there. What a weirdo. Right, so what I want is I want a piece coming into one side. So I've used die cut, and I've die cut it twice because you can keep going with this because it doesn't cut it off.
Right,
and I'm going
to
place that about smashing. I'm going to move that one. I'm going to actually put it there. And this is one of the things about making abstracty pieces is, what did you knock off?
He thought I was tidying up. He thought I started tidying up. I dropped a few cards and nearly went into the empty box. And it was like, aha.
It's the items are actually telling you, we want to go home, Leonie. Put me away.
Empty box,
Leonie. Leonie, tidy up for Charmaine. She'll love you forever.
Just stop putting one or two away. Don't, or else I will, because I'll get the guilt.
Yeah, right.
Honestly.
Yeah, you just pop round to somebody's house and you get guilty and you have to run the hoover around.
Not that
something
much.
Wrong.
Not that much. Not that much. Never that much. Yeah, would you imagine that?
I won't be offended if somebody got the hoover out of my house.
I won't be offended. I'd just love them and think they're the best person in the world.
bit weird, but yeah, we'll invite you around again.
I mean, you're only coming to pick up a loaf of bread.
I see Karen down there. She washes up when she comes to my house. She can come anytime and wash up.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, you're right.
That doesn't surprise me.
She just said to me, Karen's strange. I know it's one of those things, you have strange visitors that come round and wash
for a
up.
loaf of bread, but not, even stranger for people who come round and wash up.
My granny used to say that when she'd have guests around, and I'll help you wash up, Myra, and she'd say, oh no, you can't do that, you're a guest. Me, I'm like,
yeah, crack on. How many? For 45 seconds. Look, I have started putting things into piles. That looks... I know. Yes, I'm so weird like that. That looks absolutely amazing.
I'll tell you what I'll do, because I'm not going to get this finished.
No, you're
I
not.
will finish this up and I will stick it up on your Facebook page.
Amazing, thank you, Charmaine. That is so cool. Everyone, please check your baskets out. The price is going to go up at 6 o'clock. You cannot miss out on this collection. It's so cool. Be a Freedom member. That's how you'll get the best price. And remember, that free gift, £24 worth of dies that you are getting for nothing, but only if you check your baskets out. Happy birthday, Charmaine.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Coming up next, Dress by Crafts. It's your mixed media show. We've then got Matthew Palmer in the building with a new one-day special, and then the wonderful Stamp Pender. Stay tuned to the craft store.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Yes, indeed. Good evening, stroke late afternoon. It's only 5 o'clock. It is 5 o'clock, and we are talking Dress My Crafts. Now, if oh, this is me. Should you care? This is where all complaints will go here. But we are talking Dress My Crafts, and we're not talking fabric, which some of you may think, oh, Dress My Crafts is all going to be about fabric. No, we're talking transfers. We're talking embellishments. We are talking rice papers. We're talking fussy cutting. We're talking shrink plastic, and we're also talking stamens and things like that. Basically, I've done the entire counter, so we don't need to do it. And I'm not alone. Yes, she's been here since 4 o'clock this morning, bless her, and she's still here. It's our Catherine.
Hello.
You all right, love?
Yes, I'm managing to stay awake.
I know, bless you.
I know.
It's been a long day for you.
It's been a very long day, but it's been good.
You've had some good, and it's sort of a change of hats now as well. So you've gone from presenting now to guesting.
Yes.
Dress My Crafts. Tell me more.
Dress My Crafts is an Indian company, actually, run by a lady called Shalini, and they bring various different items, actually. We've got some rice paper here. We've mentioned the transfers. In the past, we've seen paper pads. We've seen various different mediums. We're calling this mixed media because, well, it is, isn't it? It's mixed media. You've got all sorts of different medias, and you can put the rice paper, the transfers, onto lots of different surfaces as well. We'll come back to that. This is a lovely design. And, of course, rice paper. That's A3 as well. You get 2 of those. So you can cut that down and use it on many different projects. You don't have to use it all at once, but that would look beautiful on a piece of furniture.
Well, it would, yeah, it would. And what I like about the rice paper as well is the different areas that you can cut into. So, for example, you've got one area sort of there. You've got one in the top corner just there. Like each little section, so it's sort of broken into smaller areas if you don't want to use it all in one big go. Like the butterflies down in the bottom that you've got there. That whole area could be used for one project. The little girl that you've got in the pictures as well. Now you're getting 2 sheets of that you're getting from there. You're also getting 2 sheets of your fussy cut elements. Now these are amazing for the sheer fact there's so much you can do. Shall I turn them around so you can see them properly? Let's turn them that way, then you can... Let's turn them that way.
Oh, that was my trick.
So you can see them properly. So you're getting roses and butterflies. In this one. You're also getting stamps in there as well. All the details that you get in there, but still easy to cut out with a small pair of scissors.
Yes, that's what I've used, a small pair of scissors. Nice sharp pair.
Nice sharp pair of scissors that you're getting in there with the detail that you've got. Things like the pocket watch. There's our Catherine and Janice when they used to do the maypole dancing together, bless them. Then pocket watches, you've got leaves. Well, this is, well, that's what Karen Keats did to me after our last show, grabbed me by the collars and said, you talk to me like that again, we're having words. Then you've got the bees, but you've also got sentiments in here. Love the vibes. Think positive, stay positive. Vintage makes me smile. Old is gold. That's a good one. That's a good one. Old is gold. Family comes first. Love grows here. You change the world, Jim. Change the world. Life is a great teacher. So big old words that you sort of mount. Well, you don't need to mount them because they're already on that thick card already.
They are, but you could mount them. You could put them on a little bit of black card if you wanted to. Use them individually. See if you can make your own with phrases up as well.
This is true because you could cut into them if you wanted to. Nothing stays forever. Botanical love, like that one. Just smile. Flowers make the world go round. The clock is ticking. If it's literally, if you weren't a fan of someone, Just a little on. Clock is ticking. Tick tock. Come on. Let's get a move on, shall we? The clock is ticking. Now, £10.96 with a saving of £3. What you're looking at is 1209,225 already. Well, I never. 10% of the stock has already gone. You are getting 2 sheets of your A3 rice paper, and you're also getting your botanical sheets in there as well. Now, I do need to say, because it is coming from India.
Yes.
It is coming all the way from India. So it's extended to the 28th of July, but good things are worth waiting for, and you won't be disappointed when you get these home. The clock is ticking, people. The clock is ticking. From this, though, there's something that works also really well that I don't think we use enough of. Is shrink plastic. I always talk about it. I'm a big fan of the shrink plastic.
Well, this is called shrink prink.
What do you call it?
That's what it says on the label.
Shrink prink. What's shrink prink then? What's the difference between shrink plastic and shrink prink?
Well, you'll see it, don't I?
Okay. Oh, I like this. I like the mysteriousness on it. It's also frosted that you've got in there as well. So you've got that frosted sheet. Now you're going to get 2 packs. You're going to get 10 sheets of your shrink prink that you've got in there. It shrinks any old shape by using a heat gun that you've got there. Is this thick enough to go through a die machine? Thin enough to go through a die machine?
It is. That's what we're going to do. We're going to die cut it, but we're going to do more than die cut it.
Oh, you're not giving much away.
I'm not giving anything away.
Your shrink prink is big enough to go through your die machines as well. 10 sheets is what you're getting. Is it all frosted? It's all frosted.
It is frosted, yeah. So you can add your colour, but it gives a lovely effect as well, the frosted effect.
I like the frostedness that we've got in these. £9.98 is what you're looking at for 10 sheets. 10% has already gone here as well. 593,421 is your item number for your shrink prink. Shrink plastic to me, I don't know. Now, look at these. So now, these are transfers.
They are.
Is what we're talking about here.
They certainly are, Adam. It looks as though we've got some plain white ones at the front. They're not. They're really lovely effect, actually. It's kind of a frosted background with a white transfer print. So gorgeous designs.
There you go. Look, that's what they look like. These are the white ones that you can't really see.
Yeah, so you can put them onto coloured surfaces, you can put them onto clear surfaces, so these will go onto things like your MDF, your wood, your metal, your plastic, your glass, terracotta, wax candles. So you can use the transfers on so many different surfaces. Now, I didn't mention card and paper then, simply because you do need to wet these. So if you did want to put them onto something like a grey board or something that's very porous or a cardstock, you'd need to coat it and seal it. Then you could do that. But don't just put it onto plain cardstock because it would warp it.
You need to get it wet. Yeah. But look at that. That could be a standard bowl, but you can now turn into you put a couple of candles in that would be absolutely beautiful.
It looks like it's got a hat on, doesn't it? Let me take that off.
I like the little lid on it.
That's a really lovely design, actually, because you've got that dark background. So if you were to put that onto a dark background, the flowers would pop with the colour. But because I've put that onto a glass vase, you've got that transparency. The one behind it, actually, it's just got some of the, the ones that I said look clear.
Yeah, the clear ones that we've got on show.
That's the effect that you've got. That's how it comes through. So you've got the frosted background with the white transfer on there.
That's nice as well, isn't it? Remember, you can choose any 3 of these. So you've seen the plain ones that I've got down the front, but they're not plain. They've got patterns on. We've seen the roses that you've got there. Then you've got things like the owls. Love the owls that you've got. You've got this owl with bobble hat on. You've got Mr. Owl with his shopping bags. You've got Mrs. Owl at the bottom. Just down there, I don't know if you can see Mrs. Owl that's there. Then you've got some beautiful sentiments like the word love. Obviously it's backwards because when you transfer it out you can get everything will all be through. You've got your little flowers and you've also got your hearts. From your owls, that is called I Love Owls that you've got there. I love this aged background that you've got. This would be also nice on candles as well, just to give you that sort of detail of the wax that you've got running through. Then you've also got it in sort of like sepia look, the black and white sort of haunted look.
I love that.
Flower background 1, this is called, that you're looking there. There's something, I like this.
That is my favourite. I think because of the colour in the background, the design of it, that would work so beautifully. Again, on clear glass, on a candle, on a painted background, a painted surface, tin. You know, you can apply these to all those different surfaces.
Could you, if I had a little window, say I had a set of bifold doors that fold out to my dining room from my living, could I put them on the windows as well, or like on your front door? Could you get 3 of them?
Yeah, you could.
Not that I have got a set of bifold doors that go through to my dining room, but I was just thinking if you could have on my barge. From there, we've also got your frames and borders and your little fleur-de-lis. The filigrees that you've got there, funicular. I like the clock.
The clock is lovely. Obviously, again, the clock is back to front as you're looking at it there, because when you transfer it over, then everything's going to flip the right way.
It would. So from that...
These are great on furniture as well, Adam.
Yes,
really good on furniture.
I can sort of see this on sort of the top of a chest of drawers or a bedside table, because remember, you are getting 3, is what we're talking about. From there, you've got a bit of wood. We go from the clock to the wood that you've got there. I like a nice wood background. Then you've sort of got your antique wood, so your flaky, painty wood that you've got ridging through. So it reminds me of the bottom of a boat.
Yes.
Or like down the what do you call them on a beach? A beach hut. So that sort of look that you've got on there. Again, I'm guessing you can cut into these. Well, I'm going to use them as A4.
You can cut into that however you wish with scissors. Again, you could die cut it, but yeah, you don't have to use the whole sheet in one go.
Then you've got your sort of this is your green door. This is our dream door. I thought you meant the Shaking Stevens classic, the green door. You've got the green door in there. Then you've also got a bit of brickwork. Then you've got the old cottage down the bottom. So I'm trying to make you see so you can see all that you've got there. You've also got the lanterns, and I love these. Really do. Now, obviously, because they are all backwards. And because obviously when you transfer them over, they'll become the right way. You've got the beautiful flowers. There's so many things. There's so many things you can do with these. This is what I love about them. These marble ones, the resin arts are amazing.
Yeah. Aren't the colours beautiful?
They are. Because they look real. This is the thing. They look, because they've got that shine and they look like photos. But once you take that film off, this is going to look, how vivid does that look?
Do you know, we had some of those wooden trays on, was it only last week?
Yes.
You've got something like that, or the wooden boxes. If you put one of those sheets in the bottom and then varnish over the top and protect it, or you could even seal that, because you can varnish these to protect them, and then pour real resin on top, so you've got that look with that, yeah.
I'm also thinking as well, because you're getting 3, maybe you go for 3 of the same or 3, maybe you go for these 3, for example. If you've got smaller tiles, maybe in a bathroom or a kitchen, and you want to do the back of the oven and things like that, you could really go to town with this and jazz it all up. And then from there, we're going to the gold as well. We're loving the gold. More or less the same sort of style that you get in the see-through ones, but this time they're gold. So you've got this sort of old-fashioned fleur-de-lis, which is really, really nice, because you could fussy cut those out all the way up to your mandalas that you've got in there. Really stunning. Choose any 3 of them for £9.99. The best way to see them is jump to the website. You'll get them all on there. £9.99 for any 3. There they all are, look. I would go for, I think, the Dream Door. And then Catherine can have 2 then.
Oh, I will go for the clock. I can't choose now. I want my favourite one, but I also want that flowery one with the black background as well. Can we have 2 lots?
You can have 2 lots if we want.
Okay.
Well,
I need some gold ones.
6 sheets for 20 quid.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a good little bargain.
I've got some bits of furniture just crying out for these. I'll have some gold ones as well. I'll go for the damask pattern, I think.
We'll put the 3D damask in as well. There we go. He's put it all into the basket. There we go. Now we're going larger. We're going larger with your sheets. That look at these. £9. Oh no, they're not. Do you get both of these, or is it options? You get both of these. Now these are big. 2 transfer me sheets that we're looking at here for £9.98. These are huge. Now these are crying out for chest of drawers and on the drawers and things like that.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you wanted to break those down, obviously you've got individual flower heads there, but you've got that lovely spray. So perfect for your furniture, a coffee table perhaps if you're upcycling. But if you wanted to cut into it, you could do. You could separate those.
I'm tempted to just put one on the wall. What can they do once it's up?
It would work on the wall.
It would fit on the wall,
It would work on the wall.
That's what they did with that tree, and they couldn't take it down. I could do it with one of these. They'd never know. We'd just decorate and put the craft store on it. £9.98. You see, 46 centimetres and by 31.5 centimetres. It's massive. They are huge. I like the way you get the two different looks as well that you've got in there. So there's two different things that you can do with them. £9.98, 797,906 is your item number. Press on to dies though. Now we talked about the shrink pink earlier. Shrink plastic. That we've got there. It could be anything that come out there. Now we've also got a set of dies, £14.99, but nice size dies. So if you're just starting out, you don't need one of the big old die machines with these ones.
No.
These will fit through for your smaller die machines.
They certainly will. And of course, not just for the shrink prink, they're also for, you know, your fabric. If you've got a thin fabric, your card, your paper, you can obviously shape these as well. But yeah, we're going to be using those later.
Love them. £14.99 with a £3 saving. But you get so many that's in there. So once again, think about your foam. The foam that John bought us the other day.
Yes.
The glittery foam. And he bought us Christmas, and he bought us, what was the other one? The really nice, the pink
Christmas
one.
And,
Modern Christmas. You imagine these in your modern Christmas.
Yeah, amazing.
£14.99, 213345 is your item number. And this is why they never let presenters work together. £14.99. Right then. Accessory bundle is up next. I like these ones because there is so many things you can do with a set of accessories that you have got here. You're getting the middles of your stamens, which are these ones and these ones, but you imagine dipping them in glue and then dipping them in glitter.
Yep. You could also use those as cones if you're making air dry clay roses or something like that. You need that cone shape. They'd be perfect for wrapping your clay around there. You can colour these as well. They're like a polystyrene, so you can coat them in various different mediums. And then you've got the yellow stamens, which are great as they are, the colour they are, but you can colour those as well. And you do get the florist tape as well.
So is this to wind everything up so it looks professional?
Yeah.
Oh, because I was just playing with it because it doesn't look, it's not sticky. So do you just wrap it around? I've never seen this before.
Haven't you? Oh, I'll show you how to use that later.
Okay. You actually... Oh, we're getting double of what we see here. So you're going to get two of these, you're going to get two of these, and two of these is what you're getting. That's double, Adam. There you go. That's what you're getting. You're getting all the double. £9.99 is what you're looking at with this one. 659490 is your item number on this. I like this one once again because there's a lot you can do. A lot you can do with this, and you always need flower stamens. And if you don't like that, you think, oh, they're yellow. Change the colour. No doubt you could colour these. You could paint them in if you wanted to as well. Right then, I think it's time that we go for a demonstration to see what we can do with all this amazing product.
Well, we'll apply the transfers to different surfaces, so we can show you, and I can show you a couple of different ways of working with these. I'm also going to show you what not to do, but how you can also create maybe a happy accident at the same time. Oh. Who knows?
I think I was one of them.
Oh, you are funny. Right, OK, so I've got various things to apply the transfers to. I've got a bowl of water and a sponge, just a regular sponge, washing up sponge. You can use whatever you've got, really. A sponge is a little bit easier to work with than a cloth, and you want to be able to dab the back of the transfers, but you can also soak the transfers in the water as well. So there's different ways you can work with them.
Okay.
So I think we'll start off with, we'll just start off with a piece of MDF, I think, Adam. So let's have a look what we've got here. In fact, I'm going to go with that a little heart. So if you're going for one of the sheets that's a full sheet, a full design, obviously don't waste it. Whatever you want to cover, and you don't have to cover the whole area. I've got this heart shape here. I think this is one of the Crafty Devil's hearts. So I'm just literally going to cut that out quite roughly around the edge, so I'm not really wasting anything. Because you can use your scraps as well, you can layer these together, so you can layer the transfers, but you don't have to think once you've put one on there, that's it, you can't go with anything else. So that's great for your words and things. If you want to go over, you know, decorative backgrounds, you can add words over the top.
With them being transfers, does it matter on the base colour that I put on? So obviously, is the base colour going to show through and change the effect that I'm going to get?
It will change. So if you've got something like the one I've just chosen now, a white gessoed background, I've gone with a grey chalk paint there, which is going to be fine, or something that complements. Because obviously if you went with that on black, it's going to change it, you're going to see that through. But this isn't quite as much a transparent background. You've got colour to the background there as well. Now when you cut these out, you are cutting through two layers. You can see you've got that transparent sheet there, and you've also got the transfer. Now the transfer
is slightly tacky, so you want to try and avoid touching that as much as possible because you don't want to sort of disturb the transfer. To be fair, you're not really going to do much damage at this point. Now, there are a couple of things you can do. This first way I'm going to show you, I'm not going to soak the transfer, I'm going to use the sponge and take that to the back. Now, it is important that you take off the plastic sheeting. Okay, so I've just allowed that little bit extra around the edge, so I'm only going to try and hold that there. And because I've cut that more or less to size, we can just pop that over the top. We know that's covered. That will hold down nicely, so you don't have to worry about that disappearing. You know, that is quite firmly stuck. It's nice and tacky. And then I'm going to take the sponge, and I don't want it too dry, but obviously I don't want it too wet either. Now, the best way of doing this is just to sort of apply the moisture to the back of the transfer sheet. You can see it changing colour. You'll start to see the design coming through. You want to really give that, you know, a soaking all over because you are going to remove that back. Now, there are different ways of doing it. It's nice to let the water sit a little bit to really make sure that's penetrated through the backing sheet there. Try not to rub it because you will find those little bits, those little rolls of paper coming off, and you might disturb the transfer underneath.
Will this affect the MDF underneath as I'm using water?
No. No, I mean MDF is porous, but the fact I've got the chalk paint on there, it's a protection. You could varnish it beforehand if you want to go directly onto your MDF, you could do. I'm just going to see if I'm just going to get a little bit more water on that actually.
And water-wise, tepid?
Yeah, I tend to go with tepid water. You don't need it really hot, you don't need it... You can go with any water, to be fair, but I just find that with the tepid water it is best. Now with this one, I'm just going to peel that away. You can see how that's just lifting away.
Oh, you can see it's...
Yeah. If I just slide this bit here, now I'm trying not to disturb the transfer underneath, you can actually just literally slide away the backing there. Now I have got some, somewhere I've got some kitchen towel, I think. Don't know where I've put them, never mind. I'm just going to take a little bit of water up from there. Now what you can do is just take...
I just looked for the kitchen towel. It's not there.
You could trim away the edge.
I did tell you I was going to look.
Actually, what I'm doing here, let me just take a bit of water out of that. You could use a paintbrush or you could use the sponge just to smooth off that edge there. Now don't be worried if you do find there's one or two air bubbles here. Don't be worried if you see a little bit of wrinkling of the transfer, because as this dries out, that will flatten right down.
Oh, okay.
So you don't want to mess about with this now. You don't want to sort of play with that, put your fingers on the surface of that, because you will pull that away. So I'm literally going to leave that to dry now, and we'll bring that, well, hopefully it'll be dry by the end of the show. Depends how much water you put on there, but don't rush it and don't use your heat gun on there.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask.
Okay, so that's directly onto the MDF, which is covered, a covered surface there.
The dream door, all these are all stuck together. So your dream door that we've got here is about to sell out. It's limited stock. Limited stock is what you're looking at for your dream door. So if you want your dream door, it's limited stock. Now start checking out your baskets. Another big seller is the love of owls. Well, I never. You're loving the owls that you've got here as well, for the love of owls that you've got. So I love owls. £9.99. There you go. I've said it now, the nation knows. I love it.
I think we all love owls, don't we? Don't we all love owls?
I wouldn't say it's cute.
Yeah.
There's some... Well, I've never really seen a cute owl, apart from when they're babies.
They're scary when they fly out in front of your car windscreen on a winter's night, though. In the middle of the night. That's what happened to me once.
Really?
Yeah, an owl just came swooping down across the windscreen. Oh, it was frightened me to death. Yeah, frightened me to death. Just came from nowhere. They're bigger than you realise, you know, when they're flying.
I'm sure they are.
They are.
Especially when you're driving towards them as well.
Especially when you're driving towards them, yeah. Now, I am going to show you how to put the transfers on glass as well. Can I just show you this one, because this is dried off. Obviously, as I've just said there, don't try and disturb that transfer when everything is wet, because you will remove that. Now, it is advisable to seal over the top. If you're going to use something that you want to wash, then obviously you want to make sure you've varnished it or sealed it. With this, actually, if I was putting just tea lights or something in there, I wouldn't worry about it too much. But what I do, when it's dried properly, I do just give that a little bit of a buffing over with a microfiber cloth, because if there is any little bubbles or bits of air in there, which usually just dry on their own, you can sort of flatten those down a little bit more as well, but just don't do it when it's wet. Now, because I've got a spare bit of that same transfer here, I want to put it on some black so we can see the difference between the clear and also a darker background. So I've got a piece of MDF again. It is the same sort of surface. We will move on to other surfaces. But I want to show you another way of working with this as well. Always remember to take away the clear film. That's important. I'll show you why that's important a little bit later. Now I've got a bowl of water at the side of me here. Now when we've had the transfers before, we were advised to soak them for about 30 seconds, so I had everybody counting. But on the packaging, if you have a look, it says 10 to 15 seconds. Oh. So I don't know if that's been changed or, you know, whether these transfers are a little bit different from the originals. But I've put that into the water, so the film has gone. If you leave it too long, the transfer can float away. So I'm going to try not to allow it to be on there too 12, long.
13,
we'll go to
14,
15 and we'll try that.
Seconds.
Right, okay. So it might curl up a little bit. I've left the edge on the transfer there. Just sort of shake off a little bit of the water. Obviously, if you've got a pair of tweezers, that would also help. And we're just going to lay that directly onto the surface there. I am going to use the sponge again, just to sort of dab that down. Try not to rub it too much. You don't want to disturb anything. Now, because we've soaked that in the water there, I'm hoping that, yes, it will. Look, the background is just going to slide away. So you can see the transfer is left underneath, and we'll just take that background away. Now, as this dries, I think those flowers will show a little bit more, but we've gone with a completely different colour surface. It's quite subtle, actually, the colour of the flowers there, but it's picking up the black from the background. If you went on white, it will get a little bit brighter as it dries, but completely different effect to going onto your glass because you've got the transparency there. So yes, it will change. You did ask me the question. It will change considerably the way these look, depending on the surface that you're putting them on.
That'd be a nice door plaque.
It would actually.
Would they be safe to go outside?
Would it be what, sorry?
Safe to go outside.
Do you know, you could, if you seal them with a good outside varnish, if you use a yacht varnish or an outdoor varnish, as long as you seal it, you wouldn't be able to just take it out like that, because it would be affected. Okay. But yes,
good
definitely.
To know, so you can use them outdoors.
Yeah. Shall we go with one of the gold transfers next? I'm just going to add a little bit of gold onto the black, just again so you can really see the colour coming through. We'll just go with one of the smaller ones. I'm trying not to waste them on projects where I'm just kind of putting bits together, because obviously, you know, you want to make sure you keep these for projects you've got in mind that you know the finished results are going to be very, very effective. Now, when you take the transfers out of the sheet and you're just using small elements, so with this one here, just get the glare off there. Okay. What I advise you to do, let me put my glasses on because I can't see without them. Try and cut fairly close to the edge. You don't have to cut right up to the edge. In fact, don't cut right up to the edge because you'll lose the detail. This is as though it's got a little lace border around it. But the more of the background you remove, the less you'll see it. Now, if I was to apply this onto clear glass or onto white, or a surface that's, you know, you wouldn't put gold on gold really unless it was a different shade of gold, you will find that the edges show a little bit more on some surfaces than others depending on the colour of that surface, and that's why it's more important to try and cut away as much as you can. There's some surfaces and colours you'll apply this over to, you really won't see anything of the edge at all. So I'm just going to take away that last little bit, and rather than dropping this into the water, I'm going to use the sponge again. So obviously you need to take away that film. Always cut your transfer with the film on and then take that away. So let's just see how the gold looks on the black. So that's tacky, that will hold down. Take the sponge and we'll just wet that surface. Again, I'm using MDF, but because it's got a painted surface, that will dry nicely. Okay, so let's see if we can pull that away. If it doesn't slide, just go with a little bit more water. Let it sit a while as well. I mean, I'm probably rushing this along a little bit because of demonstration time. We don't have a great deal of time. You can start to see the back change colour. I don't know if you can see that on the camera actually.
Lift up.
Can you see it there? You
Yeah.
can start to see it change colour. And if you're sliding it and nothing's happening, then it's not been left long enough. You need to sort of add a little bit more water.
It's a bit like the old school tattoos you used to get in the candy boxes.
Yeah, it is actually. Yeah.
You had to wait for them to slide off, otherwise you'd only get like half a head. Or you'd get you'd get a person with like one layer, something like that.
You've reminded me of something.
What have I reminded you of?
We used to get those in bubble gum, didn't we?
Yeah. Oh,
was it Bazooka? Was that the one? Were they the transfers or were they little cartoons?
I don't remember Bazooka.
Oh, you're not as old as me, are you? That's why. Oh, I could tell you a story about Bazooka
No, go on, tell it.
No, well, look, shall we get the back off this first?
You give me the glare. Let's go back.
I once accidentally stole a Bazooka bubble gum.
Accidentally stole? Have we got that on tape?
Accidentally.
Accidentally stole. How can you I'm going to use that next time. Sorry, I accidentally stole your car. I do apologise.
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later.
Okay. How to get away with it?
See the gold onto the black, and that's really lovely coverage. Again, as that dries out, the gold's going to come through. You're going to see the metallic more. There's a lot of water still on there at the moment, and that will go completely flat. And it will. You can just about make out the edge of that transfer there. But as that dries,
it will blend in.
It will blend in, yeah. And don't forget, you can use your paints and your different mediums as well, and sort of overlay these, blend the edges in.
If we use paints over the top, would the paint stick, or would it be like a shiny surface so they would just wipe off? Does that make sense, that question?
It depends on the paint you use. But something like a chalk paint or an acrylic paint, you can sort of stipple it over the top and soften the edges, do all that sort of thing as well.
Dream Door, what a sentence. Dream Door has now sold out. Isle of Owls limited stock. So Isle of Owls is limited stock. The Dream Door, behind the Dream Door, sold out. Now has
Can't use that one.
That was Catherine's next demonstration. But the Dream Door has now sold out, and I don't think we're getting any more of these. Once they've gone, they've gone. So the Owls is the next to go. If you love owls too, like everybody else, see, people are falling over because they love the owls. £9.99. Another big one, another busy one is Beautiful Heaven. Is what we're looking at on this one. That was my subtle way to go through everyone till someone says stop. This one is also very, very popular. You are loving 80% of I Love Heaven. Is there? It's going quick. I Love Heaven. I Love Owls. There you go. My name's Alan. Nice to meet you. Right then, what are we up to?
Okay, we'll do another transfer, but on glass this time, just so you can see the application. So obviously the glass is clear. So I'm going to go with the gold again because it's going to be a nice effect, isn't it? Because we want to put lights or something in there as well.
It would be nice.
So let's take that transfer off again. And I think what we'll do, we'll just. My favourite way of doing it is to actually take the sponge to the back of the transfer rather than soaking it in the bowl. I think it's a little bit safer because. If you soak it in the bowl and you soak it too long and you lose the transfer, you've got to go fishing for it, and it's not that easy to catch it without it folding up and damaging.
And then it all gets all crinkled.
This, to me, is a safer way.
Could we do these on fabric?
You can. I'm going to do that. Oh. Yes, you can.
You can have them on a belt.
Leather. They will work on leather.
Will they work on leather?
They will work on leather.
Would they work on my belt?
Yes.
We could stay tuned, viewers. Stay tuned. I don't know where we'd put it though, because obviously this is the only belt I have, but if it'll work.
Now, I'm just going to let that sit and really let the water penetrate the backing there, just as I bring in a granite tile as well, because you mentioned it's only a piece, it's not a full tile, it's just a broken piece of tile, but you did mention, Adam, didn't you, that you could use these in your kitchen or something like that as well.
Yeah, I think splashbacks and things like that.
Yeah.
But if you want to modernise your kitchen and things, and it's quite hard sometimes to get the paint the right texture and to get like brush marks, and you think, well, if I transfer, because you can always change your transfer.
You can. Again, I would advise sealing over it. There's all sorts of sealers you can get for kitchens and tiles, and any sort of something like your. Well, I do a lot of upcycling, and I use it's kind of like a glaze. It's like a varnish, but it protects. So something from a DIY store would be very, very good for your tiles. If you ask for, whoever's in the shop working, what's appropriate. But also, of course, things like your Mod Podge, your PVA glues, your gel medium as well, because it dries clear, so you could seal over with that. Your napkin glues and decoupage glues.
Because I'm also thinking, and that you just reminded me of this, because you did your floor, well, you did your door hallway, didn't you?
I did
porch.
my bathroom.
I think you did your porch?
No, I'm planning on doing the porch.
I knew it was up there with that.
I haven't had time yet.
You haven't had time. But these would look lovely in a porch, so if you've only got a smaller area, and you want to do slightly small, and you've got slightly smaller size, the sort of your mandalas that you've got down there on every other tile would be really nice as well on the floorway and things.
Yeah, and you can mix these as well. I mean, thinking back to the show I did with Charmaine earlier, she was using the stamps, the circle stamps with all the different edges and sort of masking over and layering them up. You know, you could do a similar sort of design with these as well. You wouldn't need to mask them off, obviously, but you can layer up. So I'm just going to leave that one to sit as well, and I'll bring the bottle back in, because that's been soaked a little bit longer. And you can see now, because I've left that a little bit longer, look how easy it is just to slide that away.
That's nice.
Yeah, again, do not disturb that now. Let it dry out. So if there's any air bubbles in there, don't let it panic you. They will disappear. But, I mean, look, you don't even see the edge at all on that, do you?
No, I like
you could
that.
put lots of different designs on the bottle, put your lights in there, put a candle in it, you know, do whatever you wish with it as well. Onto a green bottle, it would look good with the gold.
Yes.
It would, wouldn't it?
Or if you're gifting it to someone and you want to make it look like you've made your own.
Yeah.
Be a nice way to go, to put maybe like the roses around. I Love Elves is very, very busy now. Oh, I Love Elves is now sold out. Beautiful Heaven has also now sold out as well. The next one to go is the whole of the resin collection. People are buying all those together. That was going to be the next one to go. If you like the resin collection, that is going to be the next set that we think is going to leave us now. $9.99 for any three. You can choose 364064 is your item number. Back to Catherine.
Okay, well, you can see the gold on the black
that.
granite looks amazing, doesn't it? Look at that. That is
That's
really,
good.
really nice. Really nice. Right, you did mention fabric, so I want to get onto the shrink print as soon as I can, but there's a couple of more things I just want to show you with this. So the fabric, I've got, our lovely Jo gave me a little bit of calico earlier. So let me just get a little bit of the calico.
Oh, you can put them on your mask, you can put them on your face masks.
You could do, yeah, and also the big transfers, you could do a whole, I don't know, a pillowcase or something like that with it. You can seal your fabric as well, obviously, if you wanted to wash something, you don't really want to use it on something that's going to go in the wash an awful lot, but you can get fabric sealers as well, and I use Mod Podge again as a sealer on fabric, so you could actually stitch through this. So we are going to go with one of the resin sheets this time,
nice.
because it is a lovely, lovely effect. And obviously, so I don't waste anything that I don't need to. I'm just going to cut a piece of the size of the fabric. Now, a tip for you, and I've just done exactly what I was going to tell you not to do. I've got quite a lot of water on the glass mat here. If you get water on the back of your transfer sheets, that's going to remove the transfer. I'll show you what will happen with that if it does happen. Don't worry, you can make use of it. Right, so a bit of fabric. Let's take away the plastic sheet again. And I'm going to do exactly the same thing. Don't need to wet the fabric first. I'm just going to put the transfer sheet over there. Even on the fabric, that will just hold in place nicely. Let's go with some water on this as well.
With a bit of fusible web and things like that, we could turn these into bags and all sorts.
You could. I've got some Mod Podge in a glass jar here as well, so, you know, with a wet paintbrush or water it down a little bit, I could seal over the top of the fabric and I could actually stitch through this. So obviously I'm only doing a small amount at the minute, but you can do larger areas. It is a good idea, as I explained a little while ago, that once you've wet the backing down, you can see that you've totally covered that with water. Let it sit for a minute or so. I'm trying to rush things because we've got a lot to fit in, but, you know, if you let it sit, you saw how easy it was to slide that away. The worst thing you can do is try and remove things too quickly.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, and it
printed.
It does look printed. Look at that.
That's nice.
That is very, very nice. Same thing applies. Don't mess about with that now. That transfer will move if you try and sort of flatten out any creases, any bubbles. That will dry beautifully flat. That is a lovely effect,
That's
actually.
nice,
I'm saying don't pick it up, but I do want to show you.
looking on your trolley, I've just realised something as well. I haven't realised it. There's a question. Will this go around shapes?
Yes.
Because we're talking like a rigid bit of paper, aren't we? But could you get a smooth...
To a point. To a point. Obviously, if you've got something that's very, very shaped, then you might struggle a little bit. But definitely, if you've got jars or vases with a little bit of shape to them, you know, they're usually sort of shaped like, you know, you can do it, little jars and things like that, you know. So give it a go. What I would say is just, a slight shape. Don't go with anything that is, it's got lots of sort of lumps and bumps on it, because you would definitely struggle with that. But I can't wait for that to dry out, actually.
Your two resins now, these two have now sold out. That's items 4 and 5 have now sold out. I've still got resin 3. No, that's just sold out as well. Look at this now. We are getting super limited is what we're looking at on this one. And remember these 3 as well, there are things on these like that jar that we saw earlier. And remember, $9.99 if you're a Freedom member. This is a delivered price to your door. There's no postage and packaging on this either. Don't believe me? Here's Leone to tell you more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Dress My Crafts is what we're talking about, and we are heading towards Sellout City. A good place to be. Some of the transfers have already gone and sold out. They're not coming back. But let's bring you back to your rice paper that we're talking about here. You're getting 2 sheets of the A3 rice paper, and you're also getting 2 sheets of sort of your decoupage that you sort of got here that you can go crazy for. Absolutely, they are inspirational. They are, but your botanical script is what you're getting with these. There is so much you can do. Oh, sorry. There is so much you can do with the rice paper that you've got. There's many a project that you could do with it. Imagine this with your rice paper, then with something like the roses over the top that you've got, or things like that would be absolutely stunning, because it would work really, really well with some of the other transfers that you've got there. Absolutely lovely. 209225 is your item number. Then... we are moving on to this shortly. This is your shrink that we're talking about now. Your shrink prank. Still don't know what it is. Shrink plastic. You're getting 10 sheets, though, is what you're getting of the frosted variety. £9.98 is what you're looking at. Saving of £3. They're brand new today. And they have got, if I move all the others out of the way, just so you can see, they have got that frosted look to them. So that... That's how I look like in the shower, look, so you can't really say but that you have got that frosted look to them, so you've got that frosted window effect, and you're getting quite a lot, 10 sheets. So imagine all your stamps that you've got on there, just imagine all sorts that you're going to pop on there. £9.98 is what you're looking, 593421. Then we've got our transfer sheets. Right, we had 6 sellouts in our transfer sheets already, is what you're looking at on these. You've got things like your roses. So the more I'm looking at it, the more you've got stuff in there, like little postage marks that you've got running through, which is absolutely beautiful. That one's sold out as well. Well done, if you got that. This is how quick they're flying out. Now, these ones... that we are looking at here now, if I get the packaging, I can show you what they are. So this one is not that one, Adam. This one is this one. So that's that, okay, so it is what, if I tilt this forward, you might be able to see it. Just, there you go, look, it is there, you can see, there is something there. So it's not just a plain old sheet, so that's that, a full sheet of that you're getting. This one here that you see at the bottom is this one. is your white flowers, and then this one that you are looking at is this one here. So that's what you're getting with that one. I like these a lot. I do. You can actually see them when you get them home. You can see them. Okay, they are there. They're easy to see when you're at home. Then we've also got on the show. You've got your backgrounds that we're looking at. So you've got these beautiful large backgrounds, mass backgrounds that you've got. I don't touch anything. I think it's blue tack. Then you've got Catherine's favourite. Oh, hang on. Let me move my arm. The flower background that you've got there. Something quite haunting about this. And
I love that.
It'd make a beautiful book cover.
It would actually, yeah. Yeah, these are great for applying to your book covers. If you've got old books that you want just
like
to
a little old
display
book.
and
Yeah.
make it look nice.
It'd be beautiful.
Yeah, your journal fronts, your journal pages. Really nice.
Then you've got your filigree corners that we've got on the show. Love a filigree corner. Because once again, you've got quite a lot in there for your filigree corners. Then you've got your large clock, your large floral clock, your rose clock that we've got in there. Like that as well. And it would be handy if you were born at 34 minutes past 12. Got the time, got the clock. Is it 20? Would it be? It'd be the other way round. What's the time on the clock? It's like one of these illusions.
It's... Oh.
I don't know.
25 to 11.
25 to 11? Something like that. Yeah, let's go with that. It's 25 past 11,
yeah.
apparently. Doesn't really matter. It's never going to change, is it? So then you've got... Oh, hang on. Catherine's got hers.
It is.
That's the right way round as well. It's still got... It's still...
There it is on a canvas.
26 minutes past 11.
There you go.
There you go. I'm glad we got to the end of that. Then you've also got your wood. We've got your two types of wood that we've got on here. What? You've got your clean wood. And you've got your shabby wood. Is that the actual name? Okay. Wooden background 4 and 5. You've got clean wood and shabby wood. I like that. Then you've got your gold that you've got on the shows. You've got your 3D golds that we've got absolutely for £9.99. 3640064 is your item number for those ones. Let's move on then, shall we? We've then got our large transfer sheets that we've got also on the show that we've got here. Large sheets of transfers that you could cut into, do big floral displays with them. Especially if you've got plain boxes that look like this. This would be quite nice if you are going to decorate your box, because you've got the lines in there. These would fit beautifully. And then to fill it with vases of flowers would look absolutely... Things like this, look. Let's just pinch the set. So things like this... If you're growing like herbs and things, what a beautiful little herb garden that would be with your little set of roses that are on the front. That would be stunning with your sage and your basil that you've got running through there. Lovely. And then you could also go one for a friend if you wanted to do as well. That would be nice, a little idea.
It would be lovely. I'm in my own little world here, you know.
Yeah, she's just in her own little world.
Don't worry.
She's just what everyone does to me. She's just getting her own man, just ignoring them. All the ideas that I have, just ignore them. From there, £9.98. We were already talking about that earlier. 797906 is your item number. Then we've got our dies. We're going to be using these later on as well. I say later on, we've only got 15 minutes left of the show. I know, 10 minutes left. £14.99 for your dies. 213345 is your item number. And then last but no means least, we've also got your stamens in there as well. You're getting double what you see here. We've only got one set in the studio. It's just for quickness and ease, that's all. So we can put it away quicker. So you've got £9.99, and you're getting double that you see there, which is quite nice. That is £4.99 for that little bit. Then you get $4.99 for the others, so that's $9.99. Let's just see how much you're actually getting. That's what you're actually getting there, look. 659490 is your item number. Right then, let's get back for demonstrations, because we haven't got that long left of the hour.
Oh, I wanted to do something with those as well. I'm not going to have time, am I? Very quickly, I've just applied over the rice paper, which has been sealed, some of the gold motif there as well. So just to show how you can layer up, you could still stencil on there as well. Nice. I haven't tied it up the edge yet because it's still wet, but you can shape. Can you see how you've got that beveled edge? Use a paintbrush or your sponge very carefully. You can shape to the shape of that as well. Right, okay, so let's get going with the shrink prink, shall we?
Shrinky Prinky.
Yes,
What is shrink prink? Is it?
I don't know. It's just the name.
Oh, it's just the name.
It's
It's just a name.
It's just the name. But what I've got here is the Heartfelt Creations shaping set. So I'm just going to put a couple of... Yeah, they were on early. You can find these, I believe, on the website. So I've got my little foam mat and I've got my tool ready to go. I'm just going to bring the die cutting machine in. So we'll show you that these do cut perfectly. You did say you don't need the big die cutting machines. You certainly don't. Obviously, this is the one that lives here, so I'm using it. But yeah, you can get away with the small one.
And it's moving nowhere.
Yeah. So just your regular sandwich, because they're regular dies really when it comes to the thickness of them. I'm going to go with, I think, the dies with kind of the star-shaped dies. You can use any of them. Because these are flowers, if you do want to put layers together, you can punch holes in them. I'm not going to do that because I've got another tool I can use. I'm just going to send these through. Obviously with your sheets of shrink prink, try not to waste any. So arrange your little flowers, your dies, to make sure that you're not wasting anything you don't need to waste. Let's go with the other plate on top. We'll just send this through. Now what I don't advise doing is, you know, sometimes with the cardboard we go back and then we come the other way and we send it through 2 or 3 times. Don't do that. One pass should be enough, because if you do start going backwards and forwards, before it's heated, it could be a little bit brittle.
Okay.
So you don't want to sort of break into that at all. But it cuts perfectly. Let me just take that there. Move this out of the way. And you can add colour. Now this is a frosted effect, so if you are going to add colour, advisable to colour onto the frosted side. So I've got 3 little flowers there. Let me just get a piece of card so you can see those a little bit more easily. She says as she gets white card. That's not really going to help, is it? Right, okay. Now, normally we say with shrink plastic, you know, use various different things to colour, and watercolours aren't great, but I've found that Phil Martin's pens work on it really well. Yeah, really well. So I'm going to go with, let's go with a nice couple of pinks, I think. And you will find as these shrink that the colour will intensify a lot. So you don't want dark colours unless you want it really, really vivid. So I'm actually going to use a watercolour brush. Make sure I've got the frosted side facing upwards. And I'm just going to use a water brush. Pick up a little bit of
so you can
the
like watercolour
colour
on the back of them?
I am, yeah. I tested it earlier. I thought, no, I can't see this working, but actually it did. Just get a bit of water.
Speaking of watercolours, one day special. Up next, he's here, the man himself from watercolour.tv. Courses every week.
Now, I'm not going to colour the whole flower. I could do, but I'm just going with a little bit of colour in the centre there. Okay. Try not to add too much water, obviously, but I just wanted to wash this down a little bit because it will intensify a lot. The next one, I will go directly onto the shrink prink with the pen or the watercolour pen, you know. So again, you can just sort of you could do dots, you can do little veins in there, you can colour the whole thing, you can go around the edge if you wanted to, you can do various different things. Okay, so this one, I think what I'm just going to do is just add a little bit of colour around the edge. Oh dear, if only people could really hear.
I know, if only they could hear what we actually have to listen to during these shows.
Oh, it's hilarious.
The best thing is I don't think the boys have realised Matthew Parr's on talkback as well.
Right, okay, so I'm going to get the heat gun now, but I'm getting ready. Let me just move these pens out of the way. I'm getting my little foam pad and tool ready as well.
Oh, here we go.
Let's do these one at a time. Let's start with the little one first. Okay, so heat gun. And it is one of those occasions where, as you've seen with shrink plastics before, you think, oh, this is going to go horribly wrong, because it starts to curl.
Shrink plastic always reminds me of them Chinese fish that you put in the palm of your hand and they tell you your fortune.
Yeah. Now, there it goes. Look, it's starting to go. We just chase it away. So when you do this, when you're practising, away from the studio, they never move. I think it's because I put it on the card, so let's hold that down for a second.
That's really, really sort of curling over, but it will start to flatten out. There you are. Now, what I'm going to do now, while that is still warm, I'm actually going to put that onto the little mat and use the ball tool to shape it. Now, that will hold its shape as that's set. So you could make jewellery, you could make little beads, little flowers.
You could put little holes in them with like a crocodile or whatever they could.
Yeah, if you...
You know the one I mean.
A crocodile. If you want to put holes in them before you shrink, obviously they are going to shrink quite a lot, so you want a decent sized hole in there, otherwise it'll disappear to nothing. But I've got another method.
But I was going to say, you could put little fairy lights in, you know, like the old Christmas baubles you have with the cones over the edge.
Yeah. Now, let's catch this one before it...
Use the crocodile.
There we are. Now, do keep heating it until it decides it's... Oh! That's a... Oh, love it! Look at that!
Break dancing flower that we've got. You know, that's on Craft Channel.
I've never seen it do that before. A dancing flower. There we are. Make sure it stops shrinking. And while it's still hot, you can use a pair of scissors, actually, a pair of tweezers, sorry. Oh, I've stuck it to the card now, this one. Oh, don't overheat it because it sticks to the cardstock. And then... Don't. Oh, let me put that to one side. I'm going to heat that again so I can shape it. If you don't shape it fast enough, you might have to reheat. Oh, you see, it's better if you work directly onto the glass mat, but if it does dance, oh dear.
Oh, you can't say cracking's not fun. How long have we got, lads? 2 minutes. We've
got 2 minutes. Oh, I've got time to do the last one then and show you how I put the holes in them.
Yeah, let's do it.
Right, I'm not using the cardboard because it sticks to it. I might have to hold it down though. Let's do this one. Oh. Oh, actually that's got a nice shape as it is, but let's just make sure it's really... Look, dancing flowers again.
I think,
pair of tweezers would be great. But while that's still warm, let's just give that a little bit of shaping again. Turn that off.
What have you been doing?
And then you've got your shape. So you could use your they're really pretty, aren't they?
Nice.
They'd look lovely with your fairy lights in them. You know, I love Dremel.
You love a Dremel?
I wish I'd thought to brought it. I didn't, because you can, of course, get the little drill attachments. But I've got a little hand drill. I use this for polymer clay. So that's what I would use. Just use that in the centre to put a little hole in there. And then I would use the stamens.
What's that little tool that you bought?
This is my polymer clay tool.
Oh, I've never seen you use that.
Yeah, it's got a little drill on the end.
You've never mentioned it.
No, I've never mentioned it. If I'd got time, I'd show you different ways of working with the stamens, but I think we're out of time.
We've got 30 seconds left. Oh, we need another hour. If you would like another hour of this, email in studio@thecraftstore.com.
Oh, dear me. Let me just get a little stamen.
I've had a lovely time.
I've got seconds left.
Yeah, we'll take it right up to the edge. You know what you're doing. Check out your baskets. You've got 15 seconds. Yeah. Get your shrink print now. Oh, that's cute.
They'd look sweet on hair slides, wouldn't they?
They would, or as a little bandana you could use them for as well. So many possibilities. Someone get my agent on the phone. I need a word. Shrink print. Really? Matthew Palmer is up next. Watercolour.tv every week. You can't miss it.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Abs from Ornament Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Ornament Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Ornament Create shows.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hello and welcome. Oh, it's marvellous to have your company. I'm so looking forward to this show. Not only have we got a brand new DVD, a lovely, lovely one-day special for you. We've got our Matthew. Matthew's going to let me paint. I'm very excited, Matthew.
You can feel the excitement. You can. It's all around the studio.
I know. Buzzing, innit? Buzzing.
Buzzing.
Buzzing, Matthew.
Like the cinema. Buzzing.
Buzzing. I'm very excited. I love your shows, Matthew. I think I know you've got a huge following now, and I love people. They just obviously they love absolute getting involved, being able to do it, but just watching the process, it's so relaxing. You just lose yourself in it, don't you?
Yeah, and it's such a nice feeling painting any kind of craft, but the tricky bit, as you may know, is getting started.
Yeah.
And that's what this one-day special is about, getting you started and getting you over those first little speed bumps.
Yes, because when you look at a blank canvas, especially if you're not confident in your drawing and stuff, that can be super scary. I love this because obviously you've got the DVD for loads of ideas and inspiration, but you have got the outline as well. So for proper beginners, that's just so handy, isn't it?
It is, and when we were putting together this one-day special, excuse me, hay fever, that's all.
Happens that.
It was all about, giving people those first steps, but also giving them tuition that they can apply to lots of other things. Or maybe you're an artist that's been painting for a few months and you want to try something different. That's what this is all about today, And I've got to say, it's a cracking price, this.
Yeah.
I might buy one myself, actually.
Oh, no, you won't.
It's tempting.
Oh, yes, he will. Now, it is an amazing price. This is the brand new DVD. It is exclusive to the craft store and it's limited edition. So it is basically a once it's gone, it's gone. I mean, this is beautiful. So we are talking about painting your beautiful sunset and those crashing waves, all about your landscapes and, of course, a beautiful seascape. And it's one of those, isn't it? You know, this is you're learning skills that you will absolutely use again and again.
Yeah, so we've called this one a sea and landscape kit because it's not just about painting a lighthouse and a seascape. Break the picture down.
Yeah.
And we've got the finished painting actually just at the side of you there, Leonie, and you can see the beautiful detail. And you can see that it's not just about that one area of painting the sea. Look at that beautiful sky, look at the detail, how to mix every single colour. I've filmed, cracky, it must be hundreds of DVDs over the years, and you know something, I've always made sure that nothing is cut out, and there's no exception here. So we're talking skies, we're talking landscape, we're talking rocks, we're talking trees, we're talking crashing waves. Look at them beautiful, that nice beautiful surf crashing on the rocks there. So it really is a complete tutorial, and as you said, it is very much a limited edition. It's on almost for 2 hours, this DVD.
Wow.
And this is the only place you're going to see it, folks. It really is.
And it's just wonderful. So you're getting the DVD, of course, that's going to give you that fantastic tutorial. You're getting, of course, the outline picture. So obviously you've got a really, really fantastic start in place. You've then, of course, got the brushes. Now, I know these brushes have been super popular. What are these special for? Because I know this is the thing, isn't it? When you get your brushes, they've all... Well, a lot of them have the specific requirements, don't they?
Yeah, they do. So as a person that's been teaching art for 25 years or so,
sure as a whippersnapper.
You kind of start to realise the areas that people find most difficult. And for me, there's two big areas. One of them is painting skies, and the second one is blending paint away. Now, that might seem a simple thing, but people really struggle to do it. So, a couple of years ago, I went on a mission to the SAA to design a brush that was designed for painting very simple skies. I'm going to show you this, and you'll love these. It's a beautiful, special-shaped bristle that allows perfect sort of cloud shapes and beautiful blending. And also, you can go back to a painting at any time and reactivate that watercolour with the blending blades. Thousands of people already have these brushes and they all love them. They have got 5-star reviews, these brushes.
Amazing. And I think that's it. It's it definitely you need your proper equipment, and that'll really help you get those beautiful results. Obviously, I'll show you more gorgeous pictures in a few moments' time. You're also getting 5 sheets of your watercolour paper. Now, I know you rave about this. This is lovely quality paper, isn't it?
It is, and it's something that I was involved in the design of it, or the recipe of it, as it's called. So I was very lucky. It was like a scene from a TV show with a famous person called The Apprentice in, where we actually went and actually developed this paper in France. It was wonderful. So what we've got here is a cotton paper, which is branded up Matthew Palmer. This is super stuff. I promise you, you will not get better paper.
Amazing. If you do want extra, have a look on the website, because you can actually get the paper. So if you've run out, or you're thinking, yeah, I'm going to stack up on that, you can actually get the watercolour block, and you do get 15 sheets, isn't it, in the watercolour block?
Yeah, 15 sheets pre-stretched. It doesn't go all wavy and cocky on you.
Amazing. That's good. The stretching's been done. 793463 if you want that on its own. You've then got the paints as well. And again, this is something that I always love about your collections, because the paints are always... they're specific, so you don't need to start faffing, and obviously you can blend, but straight away you've got beautiful skin tones with these, both of these, haven't we? And then you've got that beautiful blue. What's we actually called that one? So this one is your natural violet. They're gorgeous tones, and the skin tones are exquisite.
They are. So the skin tones took a lot of developing. So what we've got here is a light skin tone, a dark skin tone, and natural violet. The skin tones aren't just for portraits. I mean, a few moments ago we saw a beautiful shot of a little girl with a fishing net, which really shows the light skin tone, but also the dark skin tone used for the shadows. You can see it there.
Yeah.
But it's such a wonderful colour. And when I first went to design these colours, I went with the mind of not just for doing portraits, but also for doing, think of those terracottas, Mediterraneans, beautiful for skies, absolutely stunning. And this painting here of Rome, you can really see the skin tones are used completely throughout it, through the sky. That little bit of colour just on the side of the Vatican there really gives that lovely effect of the sun shine catching the edge.
That's absolutely exquisite. And these are skin tones as well that are used in here.
Yes. So that's the scene of Venice there, Leonie, and that one is basically, it's the dark skin tone all the way through.
Wow.
And then I've used a black pen to put some detail in.
That looks absolutely phenomenal. Really beautiful. Wow, it is so busy. Already 10% of the stock has already gone. I mean, please check your baskets out. So, remember, the DVD, absolutely exclusive. You're not going to get it anywhere else. This is such a lovely, lovely kit. You're making a huge £21 saving. 019025 is your item number. If you'd love to get hold of that, you've got your flexi as well. So today, to get the whole collection, it's just £20. Now, that's where we're starting. That's your one-day special. But you might want to add extra paints into your collection. I know a lot of people who've been following Matthew will have already built up their paint collection, but it's always nice if you are starting that you have got this choice as well. So it's any 3 of your paints. Again, these are all your SAA paints, and with these ones, you've got a lot of primaries here. These are your primaries, basically, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. So what you're seeing here is natural green light, natural orange, natural red, natural blue, natural turquoise. And if I talk a little bit slower, we're just about to say, look at that natural opaque white. Now, these colours are colours that I've designed with one mission, and that is basically designed to replicate nature. So the green for the trees, orange for autumn trees, it makes sense, it really does. And it's such a simple idea that I'm surprised it's never been done before, you know, just sort of pre-blending colours that you can just paint with and enjoy. It takes the stress away. So if you was going to buy 3 colours from here, personally I'd go for the red, I'd go for the green, and maybe something like the turquoise, because those 3 colours will really complement your one-day special, and the colours that you can't necessarily just go to an art shop and buy. And I've got to say the price, because these retail for £7.10, I believe, per tube.
Wow.
So this is a really good price here, folks, as well.
Wow, that is amazing. £15.99, and that's for 3 of those. 679967 now, back in stock. So this sold out when it was a one-day special. It's actually sold out twice in the past. We have got this back in stock now, but again, please check your baskets out. So you've got the book and the DVD here. Only £20.99. You've got the book, so we can have a look at some pictures.
We can have a flick, yeah. So this was the last one-day special, and it sold out within 2 shows. We brought it back, it sold out again. So here it is, folks. It's been republished, and a quick flick through will show you that it's been out around 4 to 6 weeks, this book. It's not been available too long. It's got 32 step-by-step projects. And if we flick through, it took over 2 years to write this book, so it's got a lot of content in it. It's a search press book, so you know you're getting the beautiful detail. And it's got 32 step-by-step projects from painting, you know, things like penguins, sheep in field, you know, that beautiful monochrome of a cat there, flamingos. It's a self-portrait of Mr. Palmer there, so it's got some wonderful paintings in there, you can see, and it's all beautiful step-by-step. 32 projects from domestic, you know, pets, cats and dogs, to your farm animals, to how to draw them, how to paint them. And what's really cool about this book is that right at the beginning of it, each of the 32 projects has its own tracing as well. So you get those as well. And it comes with a DVD as well, so it's back in stock, folks. So if you want to get this, add it to your baskets.
Oh, that's amazing. I tell you what, this was so busy in the past. As we say, sold out twice. If you've created something, if you painted something from the book, I would love to see your creations. Get those sent in throughout the one-day special, because we always love seeing what you've learnt. Now, if you'd love to get hold of this, remember, you get in the DVD and you get in the book. I mean, that's just one of the beautiful projects. That's 294918, your item number. Now, obviously, we've been chatting about the SAA a lot. You can become a member of the SAA, and you get a nice little bundle there as well, don't you?
Yeah, so whenever we come here to the craft show, you get this wonderful extra bonus. Now here, for the first time, you can actually buy a membership, a year's membership, direct through the craft store, which is really good. So a year's membership to the SAA will give you a year's worth of artistic blood. It comes included, and basically it's there to keep the inspiration alive. I've been a member of the SAA since the mid-90s, from when I kind of first got a bit serious about painting, and for the £55 fee, what you're going to get is a subscription. This is my favourite bit of this. You get a subscription to a beautiful glossy mag called Paint, and Paint magazine is rammed with step-by-step tutorials on painting, basically. For example, here we can see this beautiful fairy tale forest tutorial. Wow. And you get 6 of these per year sent direct to your door. You can't just go to a newsagent and buy this because it's only available to SAA members.
Fabulous.
So it's all sent to your door. You get a catalogue of massive art products, and you get free shipping. As a member, you get loyalty points, and actually, as part of that £55 fee, we'll give you £5 worth of points to spend straight away, so you're getting £5 back instantly. Massive discounts. You get things like insurance for your paintings if you do exhibit there, and you get a free book on watercolour. You get a huge catalogue of watercolour and acrylic and oil, and every single medium, video on demand. So think of the famous streaming service with the big red N. You know what I'm talking about? Well, you kind of get this included for painting. There's over, I think there's over 700 lessons, and that's growing each week.
Wow.
So that is part of your membership. You log in with your details and you can just enjoy unlimited access. But if you join through the craft store, you're going to get all this wonderful art box which opens flat, which is really cool.
Yeah,
okay?
That's cool.
And it's all branded up SAA, so it's nice quality. We're going to give you some masking fluid as well, which is great for protecting those areas of your paintings, a tube of French ultramarine blue, and a beautiful fan brush. Now, it's only available through the craft store, and you can buy it direct as well now.
Amazing. Thank you, Matthew. If you do want to go for your SAA membership, remember that's a year's worth. That's a year's membership for just £55, and that includes that wonderful, your wonderful gifts as well. 922766 is your item number if you'd love to join the SAA. Now, the one-day special. It is so busy. Already 20% of the stock has gone. I am not surprised. I mean, the actual picture that you're going to learn how to produce, all that detail, it's just sensational. And I love that you've got the DVD because you can chill out, you can take your time, and it's just like Matthew. I mean, he's such a good teacher. It's just like being in a live workshop with him. If you do want to get hold of this today, just £20. You know exactly what you're paying next month. And of course that £21 saving means really should have been paying an extra month there, but you're not. 019025. Right, the bit we all really love, well, one of the bits we really love, the bit I really love is when I get to sit over there, but the bit we really love is seeing what our Matthew's up to. What are you starting with today then, our Matthew?
No idea.
Oh,
no
good.
idea, honestly, I've got no idea. So what I've got is a piece of the watercolour paper from the One Day Special.
Good start.
Which, yeah, absolutely is a good start, it is. And it's stuck to a board with some masking tape, just any old masking tape will do, or even just normal, you know, kind of sellotapey, sticky tapey stuff. It's good to stick it to a board, but you don't have to. Now, this paper is a premium cotton paper. Honestly, it makes such a difference having the right watercolour paper. It really does. It's the one thing that you want to get right. Now, you can paint large size, you can paint half, you can paint quarter, you can use the back of this as well. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this on the side and I'm going to actually tape off an area, I think. So we'll do half the size of the sheet, which will do a nice sort of workable picture. And I want to show you the blending blades because for me they're such a useful tool, and I need to show you what they do, because if you just give somebody some blending blades and say there you go, it's guess what am I going to do with these? But I want to show you how you can use them in the special shape of the brush and everything, and paint a beautiful sky and a gorgeous kind of scene, which honestly I don't know what it's going to be until the sky goes in. That's part of the fun, and that's why you've got to stick around to the end. Is that right?
Yes,
you've got to
indeed.
persevere. You've got to persevere.
Let's see what
Anticipation is half the fun. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wet the paper. Now, a slight tilt on your board is all you need. Okay. And so just work on a table or your lap or something. Easels are for when you demonstrate on the craft store, so you don't need an easel. So wetting the paper first allows the paint to blend smoothly, to mix together. And I want to show you how you can think very different with blending blades compared to normal paint, because with a normal sky you're forever panicking about it drying on you, but here we don't need to worry too much because we've got special tools that do the job. So down to the palette, what I'm going to do, I want to grab some of the light skin tone.
We've got this palette as well. If you do fancy the palette, only £9.99. Pop that in your little flexi. It's always handy.
I've popped some natural violet on the other side. So can you see that brush, how it's got the two colours on?
Yeah.
Which is a nice way, and it stays put. It stays put because of the thickness of the bristle. We actually designed the bristle for these brushes, which is really nice. I'm going to pop it down, and look, you get two colours straight away. So you're starting to get skies, the paint flows, and you can mix and you can blend. It's such a nice way of working, folks.
And that is the sky straight away. Those colours are just such
Instantly.
good sky colours.
That nice evening.
Yeah.
Love the terracotta. Just here at the side, I'm going to just pull this into shot, actually, because this painting here, which is of the Amalfi in Italy, this here is the skin tones. So you can see it's not just for painting skies, it's for portraits, it's for beautiful, it's just such a gorgeous colour. It's in the rocks down here as well, and the DVD will talk you through how to use those colours.
It's a very warm, soft colour, isn't it?
It is, and it's opaque as well, which means that when it dries it really shines through.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to pick up some more of the colour on the large blending blades. Remember, you get 2 brushes in the one day special.
Yeah.
And I think on their own these are over £13 just for the brushes.
Wow.
So
£12.99, yeah, just for brushes.
I'm just going to work those in, and we've already painted a sky, but what I'd like to do next is pop in some clouds, and this for me is why the blending blade has got this special shape. Now if you look at the brush, I've not cleaned it very well, but you see that one side is longer than the other.
Yeah.
And that gives a special shape to clouds, and clouds, people struggle to do clouds, but with these brushes it takes all the fear away from it. So what we're going to do is we're going to load up the brush. One side's going to have the dark skin tone on, which is this kind of chocolatey colour, and then the other side will put the violet on. Again, all in the one day special. So I always say, if you're going to buy the one day special, just watch the shows back.
Yes.
Because it's a good way of picking up some tips and tricks.
You've been quite brave with the colour there, because that looks quite... That looks pretty heavy.
You don't need too much water in watercolour. I think that people think watercolour will tip water in, but you don't need it.
Yeah.
You don't need it. Now, if I lay that flat, I'll pop it just here and twist.
Wow.
And you can see that multicolour, that nice kind of dramatic cloud. I'm going to taper it off, make it to a point. But literally, it's effortless to do.
They look quite stormy.
It works really well as a cloud, and it was really what the brush was going to be. In the original spec for the brush a few years ago when we designed it, it was going to be called a cloud brush. But then we thought, well, actually, these work nice for blending paint as well. So that's where it kind of sort of merged into a multi-use brush. So if I taper those off, we can get thinner ones.
Yeah, that's
and I love the fact that you get different colours, and you can see that nice evening because the colours lend themselves. Clean the brush really well. We'll give it a bit of a pinch through the fingers. So squeeze it through the fingers there.
Excellent.
And then we're going to soften the bottoms, which is something everybody likes. And what we'll do is we'll just drag it down. And you can get rain, or you can just kind of blend.
Oh yeah.
And you can soften. And normally when you paint a sky like this, I'm conscious, especially when I'm teaching workshops and things, I'm conscious that people are having the problems that if it's dry, it doesn't look like a cloud because the edges don't look soft. But with these brushes, it's designed for reactivation of colour. So that's very dry here.
Right.
So I can tickle the top of the cloud and it blends it. Even if that was dry, if it was a week later, I can just simply use a bit of water and I can tickle the top of the cloud.
Oh, wow. Because that's something you don't generally do, is it? You know, once it's dry, going in again with a brush that's... I remember that on the class.
I think that most artists have been teaching, never touch your sky once it's dry, but for the first time we're saying, forget all that nonsense, just go back and tickle it with a blending blade, because this is what they're designed for. And people that have bought these over the past few years, because these are relatively new brushes, but look how you can put light in the cloud just by dragging the blade. It's lifting it up, and it makes a beautiful, gorgeous evening sky, don't it? And it really does look nice. And I'd say that that is a finished sky, and I'm just very quickly going to pop in some misty hills at the back. So just bear with me a sec.
No problem.
Into the palette down here. We're going to take some violet, which is in the one day, mix it with the dark skin, and we get grey, because brown and violet do make grey. And I want some misty mountains, because it's a bit damp still, so that's quite a nice thing to do. And I love painting mountains. You've seen me do it a few times, but we'll pop them in again. So I'll pop those in.
Beautiful.
Now, if you notice, because the background's a little bit damp, it just lightly softens. Now, this is what we call blending. And now, when I first started teaching many years ago, in the 90s, before days of internet, happy days, I used to assume that people could just do this because I could do it.
Yeah.
But I soon realised that it's not the case, and blending is very difficult. So these brushes are designed to make this probably the most #1 technique in painting, make it easy.
So you just, is it just a very damp brush, like hardly damp? Is that what?
Yeah. So all I do is give it a bit of a pinch or a bit of a tap on tissue, and that's just the right amount there.
Yeah.
And the special bristle, it allows you to go back in and reactivate paint, even when it's dry.
Amazing.
Like here, like we said, you know, it's dry at the top. I can just
tickle it.
And we've created some beautiful misty mountains ready for some stuff at the bottom, which we'll come back to once it's dry.
Amazing. That looks so good already. It is ridiculous. I love watching things come together, because it just, before you know it, it's like, oh wow, that's phenomenal. Obviously Matthew does make it look ridiculously easy, and that's why it's so nice to have the tutorial DVD, because obviously all those techniques he's going to share with you. The DVD will allow you to go back time and time again. So if you don't feel you've nailed it, you can go back and have another go. For your first go, you have of course got the lined out drawing, and I love that you have got the sketch, because this is such a good starting point, and it does mean, it takes that sort of fear factor away of where you're going. Remember, you do get the two brushes, so the two blending brushes, and these have been so busy every single time they've been on. Now part of the kit, sorry, that is really bugging me, hold on, that's better. Now part of the kit, and brilliant quality brushes. You've then got the paints. You've already seen just how effective they are. Not just skin tones, obviously. We're talking about that beautiful warm summer sky. We're talking about beautiful terracotta buildings. We're talking about just adding that warmth to a scene. It just looks sensational. And then, of course, you've got that beautiful blue violet, which is just gorgeous. I'll tell you the proper name of that. It is violet, isn't it? Yes, it is. Natural violet, which is just, sensational. Remember, you have got the paper. That is incredibly important. Of course, with this, with the DVD, you've got your picture, you know where you're going, but the thing is, it's just as Matthew said, we're talking about wonderful seascapes, we're talking about learning your different skies, your different landscapes as well. And this is the thing, once you've learnt your techniques, once you've actually learnt how to do these, then you start experimenting, but you can create so many different beautiful scenes. So that's why this is such an incredible investment, because where are you going to take it? I know, doesn't that look good? And this is the thing, isn't it? Oh man, you just need to walk around and watch the variations of sky, and I love that. You know, how many photographs have you got of just sky? And imagine being able to recreate those. And all you need to do is learn the skills. Now, if you'd love to go for this one-day special, just £39.99, you are making an amazing £21 saving. You can't get that DVD anywhere else. This is it. This is a place that you can get hold of that. And only two payments, £20. 019025 is your item number. Now then, talking of fantastic workshops, and the craft alongs with our Matthew have been super busy. If you want to go for this now, you're actually getting 3 weeks of tuition. I mean, it is amazing. You're saving £9.99. It's only £5. That's incredible. 039 131. So your first one is going to be on the 3rd of August. Obviously, it's every week, so just those 3 weeks, every week, 9 p.m. Honestly, these have been so well received. If you'd like a craft along, so get these delivered to your door, and then you're ready. You're literally sat there ready, so you can paint along with Matthew. It's such a good price. I mean, it's a ridiculous price, is that? 039 131, your item number. And I know your workshops are so busy. And I mean, with the SAA membership, that's what you were chatting about as well. All that tuition. I mean, it's just, it's an encyclopedia of knowledge.
It is. So the SAA added this service a couple of years ago now, and they've called it Art Video On Demand, and that is now part of the membership. If you go back a couple of years, it wasn't there, and the price is still the same. So for the £55, that's a year's membership to the SAA. And you get that video on demand, which is wonderful. Unlimited access for 12 months. I think there's around 60 videos of me on there doing various things as well. So there's loads of stuff, and new stuff is added all the time. So it's really good. But remember, as well as all that, you get the wonderful paint magazine, which is sent to your door. It's a lovely glossy mag. You get the catalogue with the discounts, the free shipping, which is wonderful, a book on watercolours. And you get this wonderful extra bonus of this wonderful art carry case, which actually folds flat. And I know people that use this as a way of resting your paper on as well, because it's got that nice angle to it. So you get that, you get a bottle of masking fluid for protection of your white areas, and you get a fan brush and a tube of blue watercolour paint as well. So all that for a 12-month subscription for the £55. And as we said, for the first time, you can buy it direct to the craft store, which is cool.
It's very handy, isn't it?
It is.
Because it used to be quite tricky. Did that sell? Now, if you do want to go for this one, £55, brand new today, of course. 922766 is your item number. I know we were talking about tuition. You've got a workshop at the weekend, haven't you? Didn't you, sir?
Yes, that's quite that's a nice time to mention. So yeah, basically, over the past 18 months, I've been teaching live virtual workshops. They've been so popular, people around the world. And what's good about them is it's just me and you there, nobody else, because all you see is me. And it's a great way of learning watercolours. It's live, it's on Sunday the 18th, and there's one pretty much every weekend. It's a tenner, and it's about 4 hours, and you can watch it live or you can watch it any time after, because it's got like a playback system, like your catch-up as well, which is really good. And the subject is actually a nighttime street scene with the moon reflecting in the pavement and the street lamps being lit. So a beautiful thing, folks, and all you've got to do is go to allthews.watercolour.tv. Get yourself booked on for a tenner, you can't go wrong.
That's
it's
such
beautiful.
a bargain. It's all a bargain. Right, carry on with this beautiful work of art, because that's looking so cool.
So if that's all we painted, I think it makes a nice picture. Yeah, it works, don't it? If you're a complete beginner to watercolours and you achieve that painting there, I'm sure you'd be happy. And that was just using the colours from the one-day special with the blending blades. And remember, you do get the 2 blending blades as well, which makes it really special. I mean, 2 brushes, 5 sheets of paper, that special DVD is almost on for 2 hours with a complete project for you to work along with. It's a great thing, it really is, and it's the DVD once it's gone. Is it 6 p.m. tomorrow? Is that the
that's your cut-off point.
What's left gets buried in the desert next to the video game cartridge, the Pac-Man cartridge, or the E.T. cartridge, whatever it was.
You're going digging them up.
I'm sure that some people know what I'm talking about. So let's add some more detail to this picture, and I think what we'll do is we'll pop in a line of tape, actually.
For some reason, it looks like the desert.
It has got a bit of a desert feel to it.
It's got a desert look to it.
Of course, the biggest desert in the world is the Antarctic desert. So it could be a wintry desert. I want to pop this line here, relatively straight line. And again, blending blades, I'm going to use a small one this time. And we're going to use the dark skin tone, and then on the other side, use the violet. So we've got a brush that's got 2 colours on. And we'll start off, we're going to paint in some pine trees. So we're going to turn this more into the Lake District and less the Antarctic. So we'll put these in down here.
See,
so
and those 2 colours together, they look dark, don't they? Look intense.
Yeah, it mixes nice together. So even already you can see that it doesn't need much before you start.
See, the
creating
brushes, this is, I love that because, yeah, beautiful for blending, but because they've got that really nice, it's a really nice strong brush, but they've got a really nice point to it, hasn't it? You know the bristles at the side?
Yeah,
How would you
it's
describe
really nice
that?
for painting detail, actually,
Yeah.
because you can use it like a pencil, which is kind of what I'm doing now. So I'm painting these tall, sort of evening pine trees, silhouetting against the sky.
Beautiful.
And I'm just kind of flicking outwards with the brush, which is quite effective, and a few taps at the top. You see that nice kind of pine tree effect that you get.
Yeah.
And we'll continue and do a few more of these. What you can actually do is you can actually take the brush. Can we see the palette? We can see the palette, can't we?
Yeah.
And we can give it a good old-fashioned stipple.
Ah.
Because it's such a stiff, robust, synthetic bristle,
Yeah.
you can make it go spiky really easily. And you can utilise those spikes, and you can flick outwards from both
that's
sides.
amazing. And that doesn't ruin them, does it not?
No, it's designed, it likes it. Likes the brush being bashed.
Are you sure?
It makes it 100%. It makes it more spiky.
Because that looks ridiculously effective.
I love silhouettes. They're really nice things to paint.
I do. And the violet, it's just such a beautiful colour. And that's mixed with the darker skin tone, isn't it, to get
Yeah.
that?
So you make the violet darker by adding a bit of dark skin, and it makes grey. And grey, as we all know, I rant and rave about grey being the most important colour, because it's the colour of shadows. But if you like painting winter scenes, and I know that lots of people are already starting to think about, you know, Christmas cards and things like that,
yeah,
crafting and creating them, it's a nice way to add to stock up. And it's such a nice thing, you know, sending somebody a hand-painted picture.
Well, it's just so special. And something they can actually frame. You know,
Yeah,
it's just
wonderful, isn't it? You know, that
yeah.
you created it. You know, it's such a nice thing, and that's why I love it when people... I'm very lucky because I get to sort of work and teach a lot of people, and I get so many handmade, hand-painted cards come through from people. It's wonderful. And, of course, I save them all. It's something you save, and you don't throw them in the recycle bin.
Yeah.
You put them away and you save them, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is wonderful.
Yeah.
That's given me that side of the picture.
Beautiful.
Now, on the other side, here, what I want to do is create some more mist. So I'm going to dilute the colour. Now, this is just violet mixed with dark skin. So I want to soften it down. And we're going to bring in...
It does already look misty. It's just got that look to it, hasn't it?
I'd say it's either early morning or late evening, yeah?
It's the colours, isn't it, though? That skin tone, that beautiful one, the skin tones in there. And then, yeah, it just sort of drifts out. It just does give it that really lovely sort of early morning misty day.
And we'll get water on the brush and we'll give that a bit of a blend again. Blending blade, it's an effortless way of working. Now, if you was to take 3 colours, I'm giving away a secret here, but quite a lot of people have asked me, how do you paint rainbows? And obviously, you can't buy rainbow paint, apparently. Unless it's the 1st of April, then you probably can. But because the blending blade is designed to hold paint in place because of the tapered design, you can pop some red, some yellow and some blue on, and you can... And it does work. If anyone goes over to my website, Watercolour TV, you will see it. You will see it, and it works absolutely lovely, it does. Let's just pop in a little bit of darkness down here, some shadows and various things. So imagine there's some sort of taller trees in front of it, misty character. It's like a one-stroke brush.
Yeah, yeah.
It is. But we've got... I'm sort of picturing Lake District, I'm picturing... you know, Scottish Highlands, that kind of thing, atmospheric, misty.
Yeah.
And I had no idea what we were going to do until we started, and that is the truth on this one. That's the truth on most shows. And then we'll very slowly and carefully take the tape off. And what we'll do is we'll come back to that in probably about, you know, a couple of minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
And let's paint in a lake. Let's paint in a lake and reflect those trees.
Amazing.
Magic.
Oh, I love that, Matthew. Isn't it? It is a little bit like magic, isn't it? You know, when you see that come together, when you see it come to life. And what always impresses me is the fact that at the minute, Matthew's using those 3 colours. You know, you can create such depth, you can create such atmosphere with those 3 colours. And that, for me, I just find that spellbinding, and just the results are just incredible. Obviously, you have to learn the techniques. I mean, Matthew's been doing it a few years. It's all about learning, and obviously, you build up your repertoire, you build up your skill set, and it's things like this that allow you to do that. And it's one of those, isn't it? Everything. There's always something new to learn. You know, however many classes you've done, you'll always find something new to learn. And I love that about any craft, you know, that it keeps on feeding us incredible, incredible techniques and things that we can just get lost in. The DVD is such a wonderful way to learn, because you're not, you know, you don't have to watch it at a specific time. You don't have to go anywhere. You're in the comfort of your own home. And the thing is about this, you are learning beautiful techniques, you know, for the sky, for the sea, obviously the detail of the lighthouse, but then of course you've got the reflections there, you've got the beautiful mountains in the distance, so of course you're learning the perspective there to create that incredible scene. It is a beautiful scene. You can see from that, of course, you know, there are different colours that have been used there, which you can get in your pick and mix if you choose, but it is up to you what colours you want to be using for this one. We're already over a quarter of the stock gone. It is so busy. You're getting the beautiful paper, quality paper. Of course, as Matthew said, how exciting, going making it, which is fabulous. And then, of course, and that's so important, that you've got the sketch outline, so that is an incredible starting point. What a fantastic one-day special for only £39.99, saving £21. Your first payment is only £20. Please make sure you check your baskets out. 019025, your item number. If you do want the paint, so like I said, as you saw on that paint, the actual finished painting, there were different colours in there, like the red, like the beautiful green. Maybe you do want to add that turquoise to get different tones into the blue as well. You've got that choice. And like Matthew said, the price is incredible. £15.99. And did you say they're normally $7.99 each or something?
Yeah, so as of sort of June time, the natural colours £7.10 per colour. So for £15.99 you get 3. So that is a great price. And it's interesting because, like we said, each colour is designed to replicate nature. So the green for trees, orange for autumn trees, red is just nice as a primary colour. Yeah. The blue, beautiful, and of course, the turquoise is absolutely spot on for seascapes. It's bang on.
Beautiful. So that would be definitely one to pop in your basket. £15.99, and that's for 3. That is such a bargain. 679967 is your item number. Right, we will zoom back to Matthew. Do remember, you've got other goodies on the show, like, of course, the wonderful Animals DVD and the book. So do check that out. But back to you.
Lovely. Okay,
Lovely.
Let's have a little clean of the palette. In fact, actually, we can mention the palette, because the palette is actually... I always wanted to make my own palette, and many years ago I used to use a bit of wood and a bit of silicone and make my own palette.
So your dreams come true, Matthew.
When I was a boy, you know, life is complete
boy.
now. I've designed my own palette. And this one is an easy clean palette. And why is it easy clean? Because as a teaching artist, I spend half my life cleaning this palette down. So there's no corners, 0 corners, which makes it nice and easy to clean. And it's got a special coating. If I show you the back of the palette, you can see it's a matte finish, and that's the native material. But when you look at this side, it's got that beautiful, almost like a Teflon non-stick frying pan kind of thing. And of course it does come with a lid as well, and it also comes with a layer of sponge, which is designed to keep your paint moist, and there's nothing better than moist paint, let me tell you.
Super.
So we've got it all sorted, folks, and again, great price of £9.99 for this, it really is. So this is all nice and dry. I want to paint in a bit of a lake here and put some reflections of the trees with the blending blade. So let's start off by wetting the water, which is good for water.
Wet that water.
We'll wet the water. And again, remember, this painting here, folks, is just using the brushes, the paper, and the 3 colours from the one-day special.
And
you know,
it's
how
just
much would you
half a piece
pay
of
for a
paper.
workshop day in person? You know, if you just painted this, look how much you've learned in this little lesson. You've done skies, you've done clouds, you've done mountains, trees. And, of course, the DVD is on for nearly 2 hours.
Yeah.
And it's me explaining every brushstroke for you. And you will learn landscapes and seascape essentials, from trees to crashing waves to distant mountains.
It's in real time as well, isn't it? So
Absolutely,
it's all step by step. It's, I mean, it's a great gift. These are fab for gifts. You know, someone who you know should be getting into this, or someone who's been dying to have a go. Honestly, it's such a good gift for those. But obviously, a great gift for yourself as well.
And of
It's nice
course,
little treats.
you can't get it anywhere else neither.
And you can't get it anywhere
place to
else.
get it. On the
Exclusive.
DVD. On the brush, we've got some of the violet, we've got some of the light skin, and look how it stays in place.
Yeah.
A normal brush, that'll all be mixing together, but because of the tapered bristle, it stays in place. And we'll just lightly skim it across the paper, and it puts lines on it. Look at the beautiful surface to the water. Eh?
Oh, that's
now,
nice.
it makes the horizontal ripples. We can turn the brush over, because actually, because it stays in place, there's still plenty of colour on the back compared to the front. So it's also quite an economical way of working. It's a really nice thing, designing brushes, as you can probably imagine, you know, and coming up with the ideas that make these things work.
Yeah.
And that's come from a lifetime of teaching and realising what sort of tools to give people to make the process easier.
Yeah.
Let's pop some reflections in, shall we? We'll go for the small blending blade.
Okay.
And I think you mentioned this, Leonie, you mentioned the point of the brush.
Yeah.
And if you look at the brush, if I give them a clean, you can see, I've put them in, you can see the beautiful points on them as well. So it's got the blade edge, it's got the tapered, and it's got the point, so you can use them for detail as well. And it's amazing what you can do with just a couple of brushes, okay?
Yeah.
So let's go for the small one, and we'll mix together the violet again with the dark skin, because that's going to give us that dark colour that we used for the tree. And we'll stipple it again. And this time we're going to dab it on a bit of kitchen paper.
Okay.
Which has obviously seen some action. That's done about 3 months hard labour, that piece of tissue. It's getting time for a new one.
Recycle it, Matthew.
If you'd like to win it, put your name and address on the back of a stamped addressed envelope. That brings back memories. And then what we'll do is we will do this. Can you see how it's giving a downward drop? Because reflections drop and never get mixed up with shadows and reflections. People do all the time. And a shadow is very different to a reflection, of course. So it's reflecting the old trees, and of course I can build up the strength in colour to make it darker.
Amazing.
As we come along here. And that downward drop really adds a sense of depth and reflection.
It's mad, isn't it? I love it. It just looks so effective. It's just ridiculous.
I think the thing is, it's always a bit scary having a white piece of paper. And what I've always done is work with the guys at the SAA and come up with ideas on how to take that fear away. And one of them, of course, is to do, you know, special paints and brushes that are designed to take that fear away. Because you say to someone mix a grey, they'll do probably black and white paint, and of course it doesn't work, you know. So it's sort of teaching people, and it's like giving them a DVD and a piece of paper and a couple of brushes and say crack on with it. It's like having a recipe a book to follow, and it is as simple as that. It really is, folks, and you don't have to be scared of it. It's a great gift for somebody as well, so it's a lovely
I love it
way.
because it really teaches you so many different skill sets, like colour, and being brave with your use of colour. You know, because like you say, people would just mix up a grey with black and white, but the skin tone with that beautiful violet, it gives it such a different intensity, doesn't it?
It does, and it's got an atmosphere, because probably my favourite colour from the natural collection is natural violet, and it's such a lovely colour for snow scenes. It's perfect for bluebells as well. I'm giving this a quick 30 seconds because what I want to do is just pop in some light in the water, but it needs to be dry.
Okay.
So
I'll do a bit. I'll do a bit while you do another bit of drying. Okay. It is the first hour. This is exclusive. You can't get this anywhere else, literally. You cannot get this anywhere else. Once at the end of the one-day special, that's it. You're not going to be able to get it. So if you do want to get hold of this, this is literally the only place you're going to get it. So you do have to check your baskets out with this one. It's not one that you're going to be able to shop round for. A brilliant DVD, almost 2 hours worth of our Matthew, taking you step by step to create that beautiful piece of art. You are learning so many different skills here. You're learning how to create a beautiful composition. And obviously you've got the tools to do it. You've got the paper, you've got the paint, you've got the beautiful paint brushes there as well. You've even got the outline to get you started. So it's not even scary making those first marks on that white paper. Now, 2 payments, £20. That's all you're paying. You've got a £21 saving, but only if you check your baskets out within this one-day special. 019025 is your item number. Right then, it's dry over there, I believe.
Yes, it is. And all I want is just a few seconds to put some light on, and then you can have a go.
Yay, thank you.
You can have a quickie. What I've done is I've got a craft knife here, nice and sharp. It's dry, and in the water, I'm actually going to cut the paper, and it'll put that little bit of evening light on the water.
Amazing.
Makes your teeth itch, this, but it's a lovely way to create beautiful.
Yeah, that's it.
The surface, and if we quickly get that tape away, because it's always nice to see it against that white background. It's a nice little. It's a nice little picture to try, folks. If you're getting the one-day special, watch this show back on Rewind and have a go.
Yeah.
No sketching, just a bit of watercolour paint and a bit of paper.
See, that looks so impressive. And that's literally just the paints and the, well, literally everything that you're getting in your one-day special. How clever is that? And you can do this, just have a go. But please check your baskets out, get those wonderful, that wonderful one-day special delivered to your door. 09025. Now, the SAA, if you do want to join the SAA, they've got an amazing collection of artists, like our Matthew, of course. You're going to learn so much. You have got that that wonderful free gift as well. But the thing is, it is a wonderful source. It's a wonderful source of education, of inspiration, of product. I mean, it's a gift that keeps on giving. £55, that's for the full year. Please check that out and have a look at some of those fantastic tutorials and more that you're getting for that. 922-766 is your item number. Playtime! Woo, I'm excited! Right, OK, we've got about an hour and a half. Only joking. Our lovely Karen's up next. Right then, what am I doing?
OK, so we're going to paint something called Surprise View, actually. Woo! And we'll start off by grabbing the large blending blade and very simply give it a bit of a rinse in the water and just wet the paper. Just wet the paper. Wet it all. A couple of times. Just wet it all.
Wet it all.
Good old Peterborough water.
Boom.
Pop it on.
Hey, it's underwater, this, Matthew.
Oh, is it?
Underwater.
Oh, it's even better.
Are we imported?
Premium. Premium. We live in Derbyshire, so we get Buxton water, you see. That's even better, Buxton water.
Stuff.
You can buy it in bottles, that.
Ah, indeed.
Yeah. So it's all nice and wet.
£20.
And then what we'll do is we'll grab, on one side of the brush, let's grab some of the light skin tone.
OK. So just dipping it in, literally.
Just dip it in and then sort of lay it flat in your palette. I don't know whether you can see my palette, can you? I'm just sort of giving it a bit of a wiggle there. Yeah. We'll give it a bit of a sort of load at one side.
What with that? So I'm dipping it and putting it in palette and adding a bit of water.
Yeah, and just kind of work it into your brush so it looks like it's on sort of one half, and then on the other side, grab some of the violet, natural violet, which looks like a blue actually, but when you paint with it, it does dry violet. So you've got a brush that has 2 colours on, some light and some dark. If I hold it there, you can probably see the brush. Can we see that?
OK.
Here it is. Look at that. Beautiful.
Amazing.
And then what we'll do is we'll just imagine there's some nice classical music on in the background.
OK.
Copyright free, of course. And then what we'll do is we'll just ever so gently skim it over, and you can get little variations in your sky. So you can light pressure. Think about adding different angles to the brush as well, so you can have like a lighter bit and a skin tone a bit. If yours is coming out too violet, you can always pop in a bit more light skin tone, but just gently.
Went a bit heavy there.
Be nice and gentle.
Yeah, I went a bit heavy.
Look at that for a bit of a picture-in-picture, eh? Hey?
Hey, hey.
Amazing.
Oh, boom.
No expense spared here at the craft store, let me tell you. So it's nicely, it's nicely painted in. Big budget stuff. That's what I want to say. Now what we'll do is we'll clean the brush. That's the money shot. And what we'll do is we'll change brushes and we'll go for the smaller one. We'll go for the smaller blending blade there. Nice and clean. And I think because you liked my pine trees, didn't you?
I did. Love
you
a good pine tree.
You were fair chuffed with them, weren't you? So I think you should paint some.
Oh, cracking.
Paint some, yeah? So what we'll do is we're going to mix the dark skin tone, quite strong, tiny bit of water, the water that's just on your brush, okay? So a little spot of water, so it's the dark skin, and we'll mix it with the violet.
Oh, the dark skin. I've gone and picked up the light skin.
So if you mix the dark and the violet together, you get a spot-on shadow colour, bit of darkness, and then what we'll do is we'll make sure the paint's thick as well, so make sure it's nice and strong, nice and heavy, because your background is still a bit damp, so the thicker the paint, the less it's going to spread into the damp paint, as it were.
Okay.
Okie dokie. And then what we'll do is we'll use sort of one side of the blade and we'll paint in a couple of lines. Let it spread a bit, it's fine.
So mine must be too wet because mine's...
Okay, if it's really spreading, just sort of tap it on kitchen paper, remove some of the excess colour.
Okay.
And it'll reduce the spread.
Okay.
And then in between the gaps, just be quite random. Use the side of the blade to do all these nice vertical lines and make them smaller as they move along. We say, just keep going. Lots of vertical lines. Look at that, more picture-in-picture.
More picture-in-picture, I tell you. Jimmy, he's on fire.
Give it a stipple in your palette. Once you've filled it in, remember it goes all spiky. We've got 3 minutes left, that's bags of time.
Bags of time, that. Stippling me, what's it? Hold on, I've not finished my downward lines yet.
Is this the quietest we've known, Leonie, is it?
Yep, it is.
It's like a Rolls Royce in the studio, you can hear the clock tick. So when you stipple these brushes, it actually makes it go all spiky. And you can utilise that spikiness.
Okay.
That's a good word, isn't it? Spikiness. I like that.
Yeah.
It's probably not even in the dictionary, to be honest. And what we'll do is we'll lightly flick. You see I'm flicking from one side?
Yeah.
And then you change the side. So a gentle pressure. Try and rest on your paper as you do it. So a very gentle, try and use the tip, practice on the side of your board if you want to. But you can see that nice effect of those sort of pine trees, you know, those nice kind of tall trees that you see.
I think my first tree, I'm not quite sure what that is. I think my first tree is actually a UFO. But that's okay. It's okay.
Like a scene from the X-Files, isn't it? But it's about how much paint's on your brush, you know, and how wet the background is. Ideally, what you do is give it a dry at that point, and then you'd obviously work it on. But for a simple atmospheric scene, and what's really interesting about the skin tones is when it dries, because they're opaque, that's when they come through.
Ah, real nice.
I reckon that is a finished little miniature watercolour, but look how nice. And of course, if yours is spread too much, the ones that kind of bleed in the background look more distant, don't they? Yeah?
Yeah, that's what we're going to say.
And you can repaint these ones once they dry and make them stand out. Love it. Nice.
Well, I'm having a lovely time. I mean, I'm meant to wrap up now or something, aren't 45 seconds.
All the
Check your
time in the
baskets
world.
out.
You've got about 40 seconds.
Please check your baskets out. It is an incredible one-day special. I know I'm not looking at you. It's an incredible one-day special. Obviously, with something like this, you're going to learn. Oh, you're there. You're going to learn so many incredible techniques. Do not miss out on this. It is exclusive. You can't get it. Literally, you can't get it anywhere else. So if you do want to get hold of this, whilst we have got it, either before it runs out of stock or, of course, before the end of the one-day special, you have to check your baskets out. 2 payments, £20. Do not miss out on this one. It's superb. And you're back at 8 o'clock.
Yes.
Amazing. Yes. And I bet you don't know what you're doing yet, do you?
No idea.
It's going to be a cheeky surprise. Thank you, Matthew.
Thank you.
Let's carry on. Coming up next, it's me and our lovely Karen with the fabulous Stampenders. Very much looking forward to that. We've then got another chance to watch our Matthew with the watercolouring, and then Craft Christmas.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Supplier are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, their world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Supplier offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Supplier shows.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Oh, we're live. Hello. Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. I must admit, I have been sat over there drawing fir trees.
Well, I did think I was going to be on my own.
You did, didn't you?
Even Matthew offered to help and come and stand with me, didn't he?
I'm having a lovely time.
That was the envy. I'll be the envy of everyone.
You'd be like, of course you can be my presenter.
Yeah, of course you can. Come on,
That'd be marvellous. A really good show earlier on, our lovely Karen. Stampenders are fantastic. We've got a whole host of beautiful stamps. Before I crack on, I do need to mention the happy hour, however, because this is superb. Brilliant for your Christmas cards, obviously. Not just Christmas cards, but you are getting all 4 colours. You've actually got 15 of each, and this is it's encapsulated. It isn't going to shed, which is super important because that can drive you a little bit mad. Beautiful glitter cardstock, really good quality. Now, it is your happy hour. For only this hour, you're getting that for £14.34. That price will go up. And obviously, matting and layering, you can do all sorts with it. Die cutting, it'll die cut like a dream. Please make sure you check your baskets out on that one. 15 sheets each, 114-100. Did you get any of this to play with, love?
I didn't, no.
Rude, innit? Rude. I can sneak you a sheet of each one if you fancy.
I'll wait while you've nipped down the counter, you know.
114-100. That's your happy hour, only available for this hour. Right, let's get cracking because, oh my gosh, we have got some seriously beautiful stamps, and it was so busy earlier on. So your first stamp that we've got for you, this is absolutely beautiful. Your wonderful swirl, and I love this, Karen. That is such a nice stamp.
It's a nice stamp, yeah, and it'll not always be snowflakes. You'll not see snowflakes. If you're doing a background, a grunge background, it'll not just be snowflakes. That will just be a swirl once you put everything on top of it as well. But it's absolutely stunning. It's deeply etched rubber. You can be putting it into heat embossing powders and all sorts. And I didn't realise it was only £9.99.
Only £9.99. That is such a good price. Obviously, when you do get the stamps home, and it's dead important to tell you what you get, you can see there's a plastic, and you can see that. Do not peel that off. That is part of the stamp. That peels off the background. But then, as our Karen says, these are good quality stamps. They're already mounted, so you don't need to worry about that. It's a lovely size, and that will create the most beautiful backgrounds. It's exquisite, and for that price, definitely do not miss out on that. A third of the stock has already gone. Not surprised. 489655 is your item number. I do love Stampenders. I mean, it's such a nice brand, and I mean, they've been going for years. They've brought
over 35 years.
Over 35
Fran
years.
started off.
Wow.
She was. She's obviously she draws, and and over 35 years ago, she started off and she ordered some stamps.
Amazing.
And she spent $25 to order her first set of stamps, and they sold so quickly. That this has developed a 35-year-old business from $25 worth of stamps.
Amazing.
I know.
And Fran is lovely, isn't she?
I've never met her.
Have you not? She's such a lovely lady.
Maggie has met her, and Maggie speaks very, very highly of her.
Lovely. She's such a lovely lady.
Yeah.
And I'm so pleased her business is still around and doing so well. I'm so pleased because she deserves it. Anyway, move on, Leonie, because we have got loads to see. So the next one, now, these are cracking because look at that stamp. I mean, it's huge. It's absolutely huge, and the detail is absolutely exquisite. This is lovely because she's got such a lovely sense of humour, and they're happy, they're jolly, they're just, and obviously it's one big stamp, but you're definitely going to be breaking that up. You can get so many different scenes from that one.
And then the one, even cutting them out, she's made the outlines. I'm not saying simple, but they are realistically to achieve, to cut out. But just stamp it on that, and you've got a DL card, which you could decoupage on it, you could do the hats on it, everything, but knock it down to 3, knock it down to 2. Absolutely stunning, even with the background. So if you're just starting out, or you want really, really fast cards and fast, you could make a border. You could make a children's border. You could do a Christmas border for your decorations. But
just lovely.
It's like a stamp and go, isn't it?
And they're so happy little characters. Now, if you do want to get hold of that one, only $11.99. 3/4 of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. $11.99. You're absolutely getting at least 2 stamps in one there. But obviously, way more when you think about what you can do with that. 522759. Now, the next one. Okay, this is sold out. It's on extended. I am not surprised. That is delightful. It's another massive stamp. That is the cutest.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
I love that it's not just the gnomes, but it's got the little cat and dog as well. That's proper
and
sweet.
Grandma and Grandad waiting there for the family to come on Christmas Day.
That's so cute. Oh, I love this one. Right, so it is an extended going out on the 20th of July. The detail is lovely. These are going to be just a beautiful little stamp to colour in, but it is it is a detail when you look at it. I love her really long little plait that she's got. And
Each one's got character, haven't they? Definitely, yeah.
Oh, they're absolutely adorable.
As Adam says, that could be my Father Christmas and
Mrs. Claus. Or, of course, it could be little wizards. Absolutely. Honestly, these are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Only $11.99 again. Just adorable. Look at them. Already a third of the stock has gone there. That is 461991. Remember, that has sold out. It is the extended stock, but already a third has gone. Yeah, that is super cute. Now another. I think, it's really difficult. This is a proper favourite that I love this. That works with your swirl beautifully. But oh my gosh, that is an incredible stamp.
It is, yeah. You can doodle in it, you can colour into it, you can just stamp it, you can do your backgrounds, heat emboss it. It embosses absolutely beautiful because it's deep edge rubber.
Look at that
and
stamp.
you get a fantastic embossed, from your embossing powders.
Oh man, that's stunning.
And you can just use it as a background as well.
Yeah. I mean, if you're doing your own wrapping paper, it's going to be, fabulous for that. It's the detail. It's just stunning. I love things like this because dead quick and easy to create a really effective card. But you can do other things like that. That looks incredible.
Well, that was when you get your stamps home and you have a play with them, you stamp them all out. So I stamped that out and I thought, I wonder how it embosses. So I white embossed it, and as you can see, I did it on craft card because I was only playing. And then like you sat watching TV and you sort of find your gel pens, and I just started doodling round with gel pens, and I thought that kept me happy for a couple of hours.
Honestly,
a good couple of hours.
Yeah, this is such a beauty. And what I love as well is how different it looks depending what you use with it. I mean, again, that looks completely different because now the snowflakes are really popping, whereas on some it's not back and looks subtle. Oh yeah, that is stunning. Only $11.99. You need that in your life. That is 458956. 40% of the stock has gone. The prices are incredible. Now, beautiful house mouse. Now, I've been a fan of house mouse for so many years. I used to do house mouse workshops,
I remember all those years ago.
All them years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I love house mouse. They've all got their own character. They're all absolutely exquisite.
Look at his little Tom.
Look at him. You just want to cuddle them. They're absolutely adorable, a house mouse. And look, when they stamp out, I mean, the detail that they stamp out is just exquisite, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's not with red rubber. That's with the clear stamps.
Yes, yeah.
To say you can get a detail like that with a polymer stamp is absolutely amazing.
I mean, they're just exquisite. Obviously, you get some beautiful little sentiments on here as well. Have an ice Christmas. See what they've done there. Look at them. I mean, they are just so cute. And then this one, wishing you the gift of hope and joy today and throughout the new year, which is lovely. Look at his little face. Absolutely adorable. I love these. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, the Carolyn's done them. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they are so sweet. They're clever. Only $15.99. You are getting, of course, your beautiful little house mouses. You've also got that lovely sentiments as well. Remember, clear stamps on these ones. Only $15.99. 939289 is your item number for those ones. Next, more house mouses for you, and of course, even again, the detail is sensational on these. And this, oh, they're just so cute. I mean, look at his little belly. That's it. When you start looking at them, it's the amount of character that they've got in. And you know what? The house mouse are naughty little mices, you know, because when you have a look at these, so you've got him at the top, I mean, gripping on for it. Look at him, he's like, this one is actually drinking the cocoa. That one, again, these are just eating all the marshmallows. That one's trying to catch any that fall out of the cup, and that one's waiting for his turn, rubbing his little belly. How cute.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. And these are cling ones. So the house mouse were originally wooden stamps, but these are down to the cling ones. Again, with them being stamp enders, you've got the cling sheet round the outside, so don't pull away.
Yeah.
But absolutely, they're timeless, aren't they? They've been going absolutely years.
They have now, yeah.
But they're absolutely timeless.
Yeah. And they're just so sweet. It's the detail that you get in there. It's the character. And obviously with these, so many people love them, because they are ridiculously fabulous. If you'd love to get hold of that beautiful little scene, only £10.99 your price. And let's face it, hot chocolate cocoa isn't just for Christmas. 866-237 is your item number. One more gorgeous happy mouse, the beautiful house mouse. And look at that. Now, I said they were naughty. So in this one, look at him. He's being woke up. He's fallen asleep in his little cup, and he's being woke up by them three, thinking they're being really nice. They have bought him presents, but they're also playing the trumpets really loud to wake him up. I mean, that isn't what you want in life. I see they're really naughty. They're really naughty, but they're ridiculously cute, and you know they'll go off chuckling away to each other. They're just, again...
Waking them up for Christmas morning. Yeah. Come on, get them presents up. We want to see what you've got. But you can see it in their eyes, can't you? Their eyes and the face give it away.
Yeah,
definitely.
Absolutely.
And you wouldn't believe that anybody could get an expression from a cartoon mouse, would you? But the expressions
they can.
are there, definitely.
And they've all got names. I never remember the names, but they've all got little names as well. Oh, they're just adorable. Only £10.99. Stunning, absolutely stunning. 483618 is your item number. Another big stamp there. Now, something completely different, because what we've got on this one, you've got your set of dies, and this is so Fran. So you've got your set of dies. If I just spin this, so you're actually getting 21 dies here. So see, Fran, she's got. I love her sense of humour. She really has. Yeah. She loves really cute things and silly and fun things. So you've got all your lovely dies. What they'll do, and then I love the faces. The expressions, that is well cool.
Yeah, but also on dies, she's giving you faces as well in part of the dies as well. So you have got like the mouths and the eyes and the carrot. So you can do it completely die cut, but you know, those faces that you stamp out is like absolutely, really, really, really funny.
They're fabulous. Yeah. They're absolutely fabulous. It's such a good idea, because you're literally building a snowman. You're building your own little snowman, and you can do all sorts with this. I like that one though, because look, he's melting. Oh. Shauna, you were like, I can sing that. Now, only £11.99. You've got all those dies. You have got the stamps there as well for £11.19. That is amazing, saving £5.80. 563517. Now, do check the website out. We have got so many more stamps. We will get through everything, but seriously, the counter is huge. Please do not miss out on any of these. Stamp enders are amazing. The stamps, the amount of different stamps that you've got is just sensational. And honestly, there's so many cool designs. Don't forget that wonderful happy hour deal with, of course, that glitter card. That has been super busy. So if you do want that, you know what to do. Right, so enough from me. over to you, our lovely Karen. Where are we starting?
Well, I thought with this the snowmen melt. You know what? That's
nice one.
Yeah, we're going to do a little bit with that, but also Fran's very well known for all her embossing powders. She was one of the first people to actually bring out embossing powders. She does some really, really fine ones, but she's also brought out what you call your frantage, where it's really, really thick. And I thought, I'm using one of the Oakwood stencils from our Christmas release, and I'm going to do some show you how to make a nice little scene just using the some embossing pad and then some of the white shabby white Stampendous frantage.
Ah, lovely.
Yeah. Really, really good quality. Really, really good quality. And all I'm going to do is I'm really pressing hard with my because it's just I've got snow here, so I want to make sure that I get through to the card underneath.
While you're doing that, I'm just going to show the embossing powders. These are lovely. Now, you're choosing any two. Okay, now this is what we're talking about. Look at that colour. I know, right? Look at that colour. It's the mixture, not just of the mix of colours, but it's also the depth of the different embossing powders. Seriously, they look absolutely beautiful. Let me show you this one as well, because when you see them in real life, I mean, look at the colours in that. Just divine, absolutely divine. Sorry, Jimmy, I'm sticking the lid back on. So that one was what was that one? Can't find it. Aged Spice. What a lovely, the other one is Aged Hunter. So
there are some swatches of those as well.
Yes, I will show them swatches.
I thought I'd got them all and I've not been sent them all, so I've done swatches of ones that are different, and I've only got swatches of four. But
the shabby white is beautiful. That's got a little bit of glitter in there. The shabby white is sensational. You've then got the aged ivory. I know I've started, so I'm going to finish. Honestly, the aged ivory is gorgeous as well. They're all really beautiful. You're choosing any two. Honestly, the big pots, the good quality embossing powders, 18 grams. Look at that one. Look at that. That is ace. Yeah, that's amazing. That one is your aged scarlet. And actually, if I give that a bit of a shake, look, because you can see I put the lid back on. Look, 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 even more reds come up there. Oh, we like that. And then, last but not least, aged teal. You know this is going to be good. Oh, look at that one. Oh, I love these. I'll just show you the swatches, because that's your aged teal. And you can see the different colour variants. Honestly, they're proper nice, are these. Oh, look at your aged spice. Oh, aren't they lovely, Karen?
Absolutely stunning. Oh, so you can heat them in, well, they don't have them in this country anymore now, do they? Melt pots.
No.
However, if you get like a bulldog clip that's on a long piece.
Yes.
Like one of those photo ones.
Yeah.
That you can have a little bulldog, and then you get you have a nice little pie.
Yeah.
With metal.
Yeah.
Wash it out. You can pour this into it. As long as you're holding it, you heat it from underneath, and you can still get the same effect.
Yeah.
It's not as safe as a.
Not as easy.
Not as easy. Not as safe. Because you need to be aware. Look, I'm covered in the glitter from it.
So, which is this one that you use?
This is the shabby white.
I love that, because when I'd give a little sort of glimpse of it, you couldn't see as much glitter.
No, but it's all over me.
Is. Tons of glitter.
Tons of glitter. So you get your heat gun hot, and then if you blow from the top, because there's a lot of big crystals in it, you need to go from underneath. And we did a little bit of it in the earlier show where we just sprinkled a little bit in, but if I just keep it still, is that all right?
Yeah, that's lovely.
You can see it start to change. I'm not an underneather. Because you know, like having little short arms.
Yeah, it's hard work, isn't it? You can't
It's
actually
hard
see
work
what's
with
happening.
T-Rex arms, yeah.
We've got little pterodactyl hands, haven't we?
Yeah.
Is that the... Yeah, T-Rex ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, pterodactyl was absolutely the wrong dinosaur.
Little T-Rex arms, so you can't, you know. Everything's short of mine, so I usually do it from above, but this one you do need to do from underneath. And it goes out, and it's got the sparkle in it and everything else. Now the bits, the snowflakes should go just nice.
Yeah, I love that. And it's all the different chunky bits that you get in there as well.
You get all the chunky bits. So if I go from the top now, I'm not doing too bad. They might get rid of some might blow off, but it's only a background.
Yeah. No, it looks good, does that?
Goes absolutely gorgeous. Have you seen the glass vial that was with it?
Yeah.
So what I did there is I did a demo last Stampendous one when we had it on, and I used tape. I used heat-resistant tape around a glass.
Amazing.
And then just added to it. And once it had melted a little bit, I started melting a little bit more, and it really...
The texture of that is
texture's beautiful.
amazing.
I did it on the jar, definitely on the jar.
And you won't think it's just embossing powder.
It's just
there's
embossing
so
powder.
much you can do with your embossing powders.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the quality of these is sensational.
Yeah.
Remember, 2 pots, big pots, £9.99 is your price. 166117. Jimmy's asking for a wiggle from you, love.
A wiggle?
A wiggle.
A wiggle. So it's got quite a bit of...
oh, yeah, you can see the shine.
You can see the shine, and it just wants rubbing a little... Oh, well, I've missed that little bit, but you get the shine, you get... Look at the glitter in that.
Oh, lovely. That's what we were after.
The glitter.
We were after the wiggle. We wanted to see.
I can wiggle.
Boom, you nailed that, Karen.
Nailed that one.
Nailed the
yes.
wiggle. Thank you
Yes.
very much indeed. Now, do I have to tell you about the snowmen? Yes. Okay, so your beautiful little snowmen, the little family. Oh, and they're just so adorable. Look how happy they are. They're sold out, but it's okay. We are going to have some on extended. That's just been loaded now. It will be the 20th, but yeah, they are absolutely divine. Sold out. It is another sellout. From Stampendous, but that one will be back on extender, so you don't have to miss out, and it's not long to wait at all. So please check your baskets out. And there's a happy little family. I mean, just adorable. The happiest faces ever. 522-759, your item number. Okay.
So this is where you do all your playing now.
We've got loads of bits of snowmen.
Loads of bits of snowmen. So you've got melted snowmen.
I can't see any carrots.
Carrots? I didn't cut any carrots out.
Oh my gosh. What's the snowman without his carrots?
But I didn't need to cut any out.
Oh.
Because I'm going to stamp his carrot nose
Hooray!
on.
Phew, he's saved.
Yes, he's saved. I didn't need to cut any carrot noses
Thank
out.
goodness for that.
Yeah, I don't need to because I can stamp them on. And I think the stamping gives them just that cheeky little bit, a bit more. So I can pop that one there, but and this is where you start playing. You start popping them together. Well, we'll just have two with big ones. And then these little ones here.
And the bodies are like it because they're not perfectly round, because that
They're
would
not.
be wrong
You can
if they were
have feet
perfectly
on them
round.
and everything.
Oh.
And then this one will go onto here. And this one will go here. Then we've got little heads. And you can either have them round or you can have them straight up.
Yes.
And then you've got the hats. And all you need to do is to start colouring them.
Oh, I love
you
the
can
little hats.
colour them. I've got one here that's got a top hat on. He doesn't mix with that one. However, we've got the stamps as well. So I think what we'll do is we'll stamp her face out, and then where are we here? Turn him round that way. So, that's quite nice.
Look at his
isn't
little
it?
happy
Look at
face.
his little happy face. So we'll put that
Proper
on
cute.
there, and we can put this one under here. And let's have a look. Put his little mouth a little bit nearer.
Yes.
And it's just like a child's done one, isn't it? You know when they stick the everything into them, you know, when they start sticking all the carrots in and everything else. And you bob that into there like that.
Amazing.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Yeah, that's ace.
And you can start sticking them together. Oh, and then there's a lady as well.
A lady.
You've got a lady snow woman.
Well, I should think they should have.
Yes. And she's absolutely gorgeous. She's got beautiful eyelashes.
Oh.
It's like the false ones. Like false eyelashes.
And you could do that, quite frankly, if you're building a snowman.
Oh, of course you could.
Get out your false eyelashes.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, how fabulous.
And then she's got a little mouth. Let's do her a little mouth, because she's a lady.
A lady.
A lady.
She's a lady.
She's a lady. We'll do a little mouth there. Fine. Oh, I think she's cute.
I think that's amazing.
And you carry on building them up, and they're so easy to cut out. I've been cutting 2 out in one go.
Amazing.
So because of the shapes of them. And then you've got the words there where it says snowman, melt your heart. And how you can decoupage all these and do exactly. And you've even got the little arms.
His little branchy
You've got your little
arms.
branches, and you've even got the gloves.
Amazing.
And the gloves, they've given you one glove, so all you do is do it one way and do it the other way.
I love that you've got little gloves as well.
You can pop them even on top of branches.
Oh, that's well cute.
Yeah.
The gloves are absolutely the finishing treat.
Definitely.
Yeah, love that. Oh, Karen, thank you ever so much. Yeah, love them. Please check your baskets out. If you do want to get hold of your wonderful stamp and die set, only $11.19 for that. And already 3/4 of stock has gone. Yeah, they are cute. They're just cute. They're so nice to play with. You can create so many different looks. 563-517. Right, we're going to carry on down that counter. Okay, ready, because this is massive. And again, this is so Fran. You're getting all of these. Now, we've got the board so I can take you through these. These are proper cute. You've got 12 stamps here. Look at your little characters. So, you haven't got 12 stamps. I mean, look at it. You've actually got your main characters. You've actually got loads of different little sentiments. So, you've got tons of stamps on here. I mean, my next board, you've got snow softly falls, warm thoughts of you, happy holidays, home for the happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and look at that. Look, with little doggy as well. That's proper cute. And this one that we're just saying, Merry everything, be home, I will be home for Christmas, dear Santa, I can explain, tweet wishes for your holidays. And I'm just going to show you that again because his face, well funny. This one, oh, look at the little lamb, look at the puppy, and look at the cat. The cat's ace. The cat is absolutely looking at that gift going, what is that? That's absolutely not big enough. These are adorable, absolutely adorable. You are getting so much for your money because you've got all those stamp sets. So you've got 12 stamp sets, but in each one you have got multiple stamps. You are not getting 12 stamps. You've got way more than that. In fact, just on one board, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I reckon on that one board alone, there's 16 stamps there. Do not look at that. Not 12 stamps. These are lovely, Karen.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
And it comes with its own stamp block and some ink to get you started.
Oh, that's
You get a
nice.
little ink pad to get you started. But look, they're so easy to colour in, even if you've got pencils, pens, alcohol markers. Great, you know Christmas cards,
Yeah.
you're forever doing, you do loads and loads and loads and loads, but they don't have to be big Christmas cards, do they?
No, these are proper
and then
sweet.
Do some masking and make scenes up. You can make some wonderful scenes up. Could do a journal and go all the way along around the outside of the edge of a journal, make a lovely frame.
Yeah,
with them all on top of each other,
absolutely.
running that side of each other.
They're absolutely adorable. I love these. What fantastic value for money. $23.99. You've got 12 stamp sets. It is not 12 stamps. You've got way more than that. What a bargain. 250082 is your item number for that whole collection. Amazing. Now, next we've got for you, and I love the variation. You've got so many different types of designs. I really like this one. I think this is super cute. So you've got that really gorgeous patchwork frame. You've got now this that could obviously be on the edges. That one could be its own bunting. You can do loads with that. Really, really cute. You've then got, and look, because that looks sewn. So they look sewn. You've got your lovely little holly. You've got the tiny little cute Christmas tree here. This is just adorable, absolutely adorable. And I really, really like the way it looks hand-stitched. I just think this is so different.
You can do it into an embroidery.
Yeah.
Put it on, and you can do the running stitches and everything else.
Yeah.
Cheryl's made a brilliant job of those.
That's
but
amazing. I
it
wouldn't
is.
look at that and think that was the same stamp set. She's used a Christmas tree, hasn't she?
She has used the Christmas
That's
tree.
really
yeah.
clever.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely
beautiful.
brilliant.
Yeah,
Definitely.
beautiful. Really like that stamp set. It's different as well. £14.99, 198116. Next we've got for you. We are continuing with gorgeousness. Your poinsettias. I mean, obviously, stuff like this is just oh no, yeah, no, it's okay. The gnomes. More gnomes, folks. How have these gone? I bet these have been super busy, haven't they? Look at these. These are, again, adorable. Half the stock has gone. Oh, I love these as well.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're so cute. Oofda. Chilling with me gnomes. Oh, that's
But it's not all Christmas, that one, is it?
No.
They're not all, they've got snowflakes on, but there's only one that's really Christmassy.
Oh,
with
look at him.
But they're absolutely stunning.
That's proper cool. He's lovely. He's slipped over. Oh, look at these. Yeah, I'm proper liking these. Really sweet. Only $14.99. You've got 16 stamps here. I mean, these are absolutely adorable. Clear stamps again, so you can see where you're stamping. But yeah, they look absolutely
Easy
divine.
to cut out, easy to mask.
Yeah, easy to
Definitely.
colour. They're
Yeah.
well nice. If you would like to get hold of those, only $14.99. That's a bargain. And it's all the little extras as well. All those like little folk images that you've got in there. Those, yeah, your finishing touches. Yeah, that's cute. 280056 is your item number. Next, we have got our poinsettia. And this is, again, just beautiful. There's so many different poinsettias out there, but it is one of those that you can't have too many of, quite frankly. And I love that you've got the dies with these. That makes it so ridiculously easy to cut out,
Yeah,
obviously.
and it's a two-stage die as well. So you've got your holly die, which will cut your holly corner out, but
Yep.
you've got the one that will cut the poinsettia out in a hole, but the die that will cut the middle out as well. So you can make them dimensional.
Oh, I like that. You can see there you've got that
Yeah.
dimension. Yeah, that looks really effective. It's there. It's a really beautiful die set, is that, isn't it?
Absolutely. You'll be able to heat emboss it, drop watercolours into it. If you do it on watercolour card, just drop watercolours into it and let it do its own. But absolutely stunning.
Yeah, love that one. You've got, of course, the poinsettia, the holly. You've got that beautiful border as well, and a couple of stencils, and a couple of stamps. Oh, for goodness sake. Sentiments, thank you. £14.99, brand new today, of course. 198116. Last but by no means least, we've got more of your lovely little snowmen. Snow people, I'm going for, and look. It's the same characters. Well, the same style, but different characters. So if you've gone for that long one, this will just extend it. And you've got the backgrounds because you've got the snowflakes. And the snowflake border is adorable. This is, again, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, there is a die that Fran has out that does a frame, and these stamps have been designed to go with the frame, so you can actually make frames from those borders. But even if you just stamp them all over, you get a lovely background.
Oh, they are super cute. If you do want to go for these two, only $14.99. So I said 2. Well, I suppose it's these 2 and him, and that beautiful border. And of course, I'm going to read some of them sentiments. So warm and cosy Christmas wishes, warm greetings on a wintry day. Oh, I like that. Friends make Christmas sparkle. Oh, what a lovely little stamp set. Only $14.99. Yeah, if you've gone for the border, well, the long stamp, this is absolutely worth putting with it because they match perfectly. 233613 is your item number. Now, that happy hour, because you are running out of time, you are going to get 15 sheets of each one of these. So you've got the silver, you've got the gold, you've got the red, and you've got the green. And it is encapsulated, so it's not going anywhere, no shed. Now, 117, no it isn't. 114, 100, your item number. £14.34, your price. Only for this hour. After this hour, that price will, of course, be going back up. £9.60 it'll be going up by. So it's absolutely worth checking your baskets out on that one. All right, then, Karen, what's next?
So it's one that's inspired by, I've done one that's inspired by Cheryl. This snowflake board is the one that you like. I've got a plain smooth cardstock underneath, and then I'm going to just use some different coloured green inks, and opening it I get it all over me.
Be rude not to, love.
Be rude not to. So I'm just starting off with the lightest, yes, with the 2 lightest, and just stamping it. Now, when you get this one home, you will think that when you stamp it, it's not stamped crisp into the middle.
Okay.
Please don't think that.
Yeah.
It is a grungy kind of middle for the stamp.
Okay.
You'll see that once I've just stamped it out.
It's a really nice.
It's really, really nice, and it's not. I can't explain how nice it is.
No, it's just sensational.
It's just one that you're going to keep going to and going to.
Well, the thing is with that, I mean, it's a focal point straight away. Or when you do that really light, it's a beautiful background. Like literally every feature stamp we've seen, you know, all the little gnomes, that would make a gorgeous background for the gnomes.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the little snowmen.
Just cut them out and pop them onto it, yeah.
Especially if you do that light or you do it second generation, it's a background.
Yes, yeah.
Straight away.
So just going to...
it's a DL card straight away,
It's a DL card straight away. So you can see here where it's like quite doubly. But that is the stamp that's doing that.
Oh yeah, it looks really effective.
It is. It's just there's bits I've missed where I've missed with the ink. You would normally do it probably with a bigger ink pad, but you can go back over it and do it all again.
Beautiful thing about the stamping platform.
Oh, beautiful thing about stamping platforms.
The thing is with these stamps as well, what I love about these stamps, because they're mounted, I love that you've got your cushion in there already.
Yes,
you know, it makes it so much easier.
You can take your foam out of your stamping platform. Yeah. I probably don't. Sometimes with a stamping platform, we tend to just put it down and bring it back up. We don't let it rest into it, do we? Sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, like when you're stamping normally. See, I've let it rest into it, and we've got it a lot better. So
it's a beautiful image.
I keep missing the bit that she still missed it. Which bit is it?
I do that.
Do you do that?
Oh man, I really have to work it out where I'm going with
because it's back to front, isn't it?
And I'll get.
There you go. It does work.
And I'll get it where one of them's really, really heavy and intense because I've stamped it about 3 times.
Yeah, like here on this time. But yes, and then I've cut that down, and I've re-stamped again.
Yeah.
And I've cut some of these out.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to do a little bit of blending. So
see, and when you look at that, you see it, don't you? You
Yes.
see the elements that you can cut out.
Yeah.
You see all the different
and all the
ways you can use it.
The words and everything else.
Yeah.
You could just get a punch and cut that out, or do it into. You could just. I know I'm not going to use this one, but here, just let's. All we're going to do is we'll cut that across into like a label.
Beautiful.
And then I'm going to do a quick label. So I've cut one corner off. To make your second corner exactly the same, you just turn it over back to front.
Yes.
and measure that, you wouldn't even know that that was a DL card.
No, no,
but
absolutely.
you've got your labels as well. It looks like a
tag,
proper little tag, definitely.
Yeah. And they look really posh.
Yes.
The posh tags.
The posh tags, yes.
It's really pretty.
So we've got that, and we've got this one. Now what we're going to do is we are going to get a blender brush. One of the finger blenders. Let's get a finger blender. And we'll get a green one, because we're going to use green.
Okay.
And then we're not using any, we're using the same inks. Now I'm going to do a bit of matte and layer onto there. So, but I've no green paper. I could pinch some of that, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to use one of these inks.
Beautiful.
For the simple reason is it's going to match.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to match. And all I'm going to do is just... And you don't always have to have distress inks. If you've got a dye-based ink, doesn't matter what's happening in the middle, does it?
No, absolutely.
You know, you're not going to get your fingers all over it. I'm just blending.
Green,
it's a gorgeous green. It's the Hero Arts stamp. The Hero Arts ink pads.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a fan of those.
Yeah, well, I did an Hero Arts show, and I got sent the little ones, and I tell you what, as soon as they've worn out, I will be getting the bigger ones, because definitely beautiful.
Yeah, they're
inks.
lovely, aren't they?
They are.
I use them a lot.
If you get the little ones, and I'm not re-inking this because I just want it to just tint, but you get the small ones, try them out, and you don't waste your money then going for large ones that. It's beautiful. Isn't it? Even the ink's coming off my mat. And it's still going, and I've not put any more on.
That looks really pretty.
It looks
Have you
really good.
die cut them or punched them? That's really good circles.
I cut them.
Did you cut them by hand?
I did cut them by hand.
You. That's a very good circle. Mine wouldn't be looking like that.
Yes, I cut
Mine
them.
wouldn't be. Mine would be
I
more
cut
awful.
them by hand. Oh. Not like this though. I had to do it like that because I couldn't see.
Even better. Skills that are, Karen. Skills.
Yes, I die cut them. So I just checked that that's going on. So even that green matches into it now. Absolutely matches into it.
Yeah, that's
We're going to stick this on. I'm using my Oakwood glue.
Amazing.
I usually have it in my. I've got it in my pot.
Lovely.
You know, my water dispenser. You know, the one, the fine liner thing.
Oh yeah.
I usually have it in that, but we're just doing it quite big. And I've just cut a DL card.
Marvellous.
I've got an A4 card. DL means double length, so you've got 21 by 10.5.
Yeah.
So if you cut a piece of card 21 by 21, fold it in half, you've got a DL card.
Do you know that? I didn't know that.
Didn't you know that?
No, I just knew DL were a long one.
Double length.
But I didn't know that's what it stood for.
Yeah, double length.
Well, we learn something new every day.
Leonie, you know that's bragging
Joe.
rights. I've totally,
Boom.
I've said I shouldn't. Oh, that's bragging
honestly,
rights.
I learn something new every day.
That is bragging rights.
Gosh, and I've been in this industry how many years, and I didn't know what a DL stood for.
Yeah, double length.
Double length,
Yeah.
fancy that.
Double length.
I'll remember it.
Yeah, DL, double length.
Yeah.
And then all we're going to do then, that's probably upside down. Well, it's okay, but
It doesn't matter, does it?
No, it doesn't actually.
Because your writing goes
Your
every
writing
which
goes
way.
everywhere.
I suppose there's kind of one way where the writing is more readable.
Yeah,
Yeah, there is.
yeah,
With a
it
big
is
snowflake
that,
at the top.
It is that way, but hey ho.
No, it doesn't really matter though, does it?
No. No, we're not going to tear it.
And you could absolutely use it on its side though.
Oh, I'm going to have it as a DL, double lengthwise, yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
Have a landscape
A landscape DL.
Oh, have a double length landscape.
Double length landscape. Oh, I'm going to put that in my epitaph. That.
I taught Leonie what a DL was.
I explained to Leonie what a DL was, and then that just makes it really, really pop. And then you start putting your gems on, and your other bits, and your glitters that I haven't brought, and you possibly do that one there.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, and we could do a little one here. So yeah. So I remember when Jake, you know, I've got a little lad. He's 20 odd now.
Yeah, your little lad.
My little lad, 20 odd, and I remember him being at school, you know, nursery.
Yeah.
And they gave him plastic scissors.
Yeah.
And he said, "I'm not using them."
And had he already been grafting with you?
Yeah, and then he had to cut circles out, so I had to send scissors because they'd only got plastic scissors. And they came to a house one day, and she said, "I want to know how come he can cut circles so much." I says, "Because I make him do them." And
were he really good at them?
His circles were amazing. Yeah, definitely amazing.
And he had to have the right tools for the job.
Oh, I'm not using them. They're plastic. I use real ones at home. So they had to come and check house out because he were only 18 months old.
Oh, that's hilarious.
There you go.
Oh, that's really
and
lovely.
That's a landscape DL one.
A DLL. That's absolutely beautiful. I love that stamp. It's exquisite. Thank you so much, Karen. Hey, it's a DL. Now, only $11.99. Such a good stamp. That is one that you'll use again and again and again. Now, you have noticed the prices on this show are really good. I mean, in fact, what's the highest price? 15 quid?
The set. The set's at £23.99.
Ah, yeah, £23.99. But most of them are under 15, I do believe. If you're spending over £60, then obviously you can get your flexi and spread the payments. We're going to hear a little bit more about it. I do believe it's our lovely Catherine.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello and welcome back. Right, okay, very quickly, because we're running out of time and now Karen's got another demo. So, I'm going to take you through. So, if you want to get hold of this one, it's only $11.99. It is absolutely gorgeous, and it's also a massive stamp. Now, that's 522759. If I just slip that one in next to it, because look, you have got, if you get this one as well, look how many different characters you've got. They sit together absolutely beautifully. It extends the amount of lovely little snow people you've got to work with, but also you've got the background on that and the sentiments as well. So if you do want that one, 8 stamps there, $14.99. Beautiful set of stamps if you're going for both of those. Now, the next one, of course, that we've got are the gnomes. I must admit, I think this is my favourite. I love it. I absolutely love that. It has sold out. It is on extended delivery. That is...
Friday under
really?
Open Direct.
Oh
Yeah.
man, that is really cute. That is really cute, Karen. And yeah, they're adorable. So if you do want to go for this one, $11.99, 641991. However, if I slip that one in now, the smaller characters, but look at that. Do you not think some of these could be like the little girl? Because look, it's like if you stamp 2 of those and then that little one, that could be the little girl gnome or the little boy gnome with a moustache, which I think's really cute. Or of course you could have loads of gnomes like disappearing off into the background, so you could create some fantastic scenes. Love it. I really love this one. £16.99. No, I'm lying. £14.99. 280056. And then, of course, that incredible snowflake that we've just seen our Karen using. I mean, this is absolutely stunning. You know, the amount of ways you can use it. That one's absolutely my favourite. I love that. That is superb. It's only £11.99. But do remember, you've got that one, 489956. But if you're going for that, I would absolutely put that with it, because honestly, the swirls, and the snowflakes, you're going to extend